We made it. I didn't get spoiled. Alright. We got a heater first match. Heater first match. Are we in Home Sim Young?
G fighting.
Fighting. Come on, big time Pilsky. I know you know the song.
Sent ban. No audio.
Well, we have full sense
Split
picking
Breeze
Split
Lotus. I
and
like
then
the pictures.
P picking Breeze, and we may be going into Lotus as our decider map.
Yeah, it's fun. I quite.
I forgot I'm in window. Jeez. Alright, let me say something. Pacific. Do I have an egghead? Pacific, you're my true love, man. And America's is Satan, and EMEA is like the angel on my shoulder. But Pacific, you are the best region. And we're gonna see the best games today. I know it. And Paper X, you better win, so I don't have to eat the hottest chili. Now let's see this shiz. Oh my gosh. I think I like both teams, but I really like to see Primy win. Primy deserves it so much. And Patman's won in international, so Primy can have a Pacific win. Obviously T1 versus some Paper X. I need Paper X to win. Holy production, Nora. America's could never. America's could never. Finish us off.
Ngày xưa, ở nơi sông nước ôm lấy đất trời phương Nam,
What?
sắc lệnh hoàng đế truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những cái tên xứng đáng nhất.
What the fuck is this? Oh shiz, it's Aura. Oh, it's really cool.
Having a year off, it's been tough as a player. Now that I'm back, I think I'm enjoying the most. I don't know when is going to be my last chance, so I'll take everything that's offered to me.
Every time in lower bracket, I think we grew even stronger.
Oh, I think something's Jet is disgusting. Disgustingly good, not like you're.
향해 달려가고 있기 때문에 맹렬히 도전하도록 하겠습니다.
Yung hunger ko, yung hard work ko, hindi po times ko talaga para lang mapatunayan na kahit anong ako mapunta is nandun yung impact na kaya kong ilagay para sa team.
See you in the server. Good luck.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, the art it goes crazy. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome.
global esports.
Oh my gosh, look at that shiz. I hope 3 games have fans. In Americas, it's like, 13-0 twice, get this over with. And in Pacific, bro, give us the best you have.
That they did so well in the group stage that they qualified to playoffs and are the first team to qualify to Masters London. The biggest question is, can they take it all? Can they earn everything and become champions of stage 1?
Yeah, you said it, Mika, a historic rise for that team. But on the other side, it's full sense.
Absolutely.
Where's Primi?
Demons are now on the Vietnamese stage and one
My
win
boy
away from the
Primi.
grand finals. Could this be redemption for the Thai squad, who came so close to champions last year?
I really
so
hope
close to
Primi
that
shows off.
Pacific Trophy?
That's why I'm cheering for Full Sense.
For Cruz and not only is it bringing a full Thai squad to another roadshow where they fell short last time, but also to an international event for the first time in so many years. He'll also be playing against his old head coach, and he'll want it to be proved that he is the better leader in the server and lead his way and his team into the grand final.
Yeah, this team will be having flashbacks to Japan last year. They missed out so narrowly on that international. Now we know
We're
that
at
they
an
made it
international,
there.
baby.
Can they change that
We're at an
roadshow narrative?
international.
Can they get that win here and advance to the grand final?
And suddenly it hits you. Suddenly the players walk onto that stage, they face the fans, and they know that this is their moment. You see the smiles from the players as well, and they kind of transform because they realize that this is it. This is what they have to show to everybody watching Pacific right now.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this match. It is for a spot in the grand final. Both of these teams already qualified in towards London, so both of them want to continue the great momentum they've had through the upper bracket. They both got an upset over a titan, a behemoth of Pacific on the way into that international event.
We
And they
got
wanna
split
prove that they
first.
are the best, and it wasn't a
Holy
one-time
shit,
fluke.
this is
Yeah, they're on
peak.
the hunt for that first seed. You get that advantage
Look at
over
my
them
boy.
at Masters, which is not
Sushi
small,
boy,
by
let's
the way,
get it.
But I think more than that, it's about the pride. It's about proving you're the best in Pacific when we already know Pacific is the best in the world. This means so much to everybody on this stage, and we just know they're going to bring their A game here, Mika.
I remember when you made a comment, back in stage 1 when you were like, oh, your grand finals is our group stage. But look
Exactly.
at the finals of our group stage. It's like a Masters for a champions that we have over here. This is just how we do it. And
Facts,
for these
facts.
teams, it is the perfect
Hey,
match
Americas,
before
your
stepping
grand
onto the
final is our
Masters
group
London
stage, bro.
For Full
Your
Sense,
grand
we
final is our
already
group
know
stage,
that they
bro.
are experienced at this. GE, that's a big question for them. How
Dog
are they
shiz
going to look
region.
like on that stage?
Yeah, I mean, it's different. Playing in front of a big crowd, a lot of noise there, a lot of upsets going on, a lot of disruptions to your schedule. How you respond to adversity is how you are able to win. So I think this is a great test for all the players here.
Totally agree.
Put your
Heading into
fudging
London,
hands
I mean,
in, bro.
Cruz is going to be the experienced
Let's
leader
get this
in the
shiz.
server up against Harvey. It's his rookie
We
year
piss
as
success,
an
bro. We
IGL,
piss
and he's already
success.
accomplished so much for an organization that had a tough time breaking into the top 4. If
Holy
Global was
shiz,
to be
it's
led by
packed,
rookie
bro.
IGL to win the whole
They're gonna be
league,
standing
that
for
would be something truly
3
historic.
games?
Absolutely. You look at the experience gap between
That's
Cruz and
T1
Calvi on these type
fucking
stages, right?
Paper
Calvi
X.
just is starting on his journey, and you have Cruz, who said in that teaser that this could be his last chance.
Yeah.
So that's pretty dangerous for him as well. If he knows it's going to be one of his last chances, then you know that he's going to bring everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think we take a look again at this veto. I think for me it makes a lot of sense, full sense. That are selecting split there. Last time we saw it from GE, it was that defeat to Paper Rex, 13-3. It didn't look very strong, so I'm curious what composition that they will be bringing into that.
These teams have never
Insta
played
Weekly
before.
Cup, because we know they're so good.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Never
if
played
both
before
of them
in
change it up, to be honest
2026.
with you.
Well, I don't
They
know.
did
That's
play
complete
Deadlock
lie.
Cypher. It's something that Frost is very familiar with, but it's something
They've
they've
never
also
played in
quite
Stage
well
1, I
into.
can
Zeta,
tell you
I
that.
believe it was. I think I said Farrell before, but it was Zeta they played against, and it really cracked down on their double duelers. For GE, they also changed to the Vice comp,
He's
which didn't work
locked.
particularly well against Paper Rex.
6-7.
I wouldn't be surprised to see change-ups for both of these teams. It's been a little while since Full Sense have played it, and they picked it into this series, so I think Cruz has
Yeah,
learned
100% win
something
rate. Let's
from
make that
Frost about
200.
mind games and
Absolutely.
structuring maps and how you're kind of picking them into some of these series.
I think Cruz knows Frost too well to not change here in my mind. Frost
Oh, I
is
thought he
so
was in the
good at
game.
antis, and we know how good this GE team is when they have a strong anti to work with. I'd love to see a swap coming out from Full Sense.
Oh, I totally agree, and I think that for Full Sense, having a look at the comp they're bringing into here, this screams Paper Rex, this screams aggressive. aggression. They've been adopting a lot of
Did
their
Neon
comps
get
at the
nerfed?
moment, and I think on this attacking
Is this a
side,
Neon
they
nerf
want to start
patch?
out pedal to the metal.
Yeah, we take a look at Global Esports. They're rocking with that Sage. I love the Sage in this meta, and we saw how brilliant
I
it
think
is
they
for
could
them
fall apart
on
though.
Breeze. Javi
I think it's better
understands
than
this
not going
agent so
double
well,
Senti
and he
though.
has so much
I
stopping
can agree
power.
with that. I like Patman on the
against
Omen.
the Jet
Prefer
and
him on the
Raze,
Viper.
though, they could potentially have a little bit more mobility over some of these Sage walls.
Well, let's get ready for map number 1. Vietnam, say hello
He's
to your
stressing.
dancers,
He's
Taylor
stressing.
Then and Achilles.
Please hurry, bro. Please hurry.
Oh, baby, what a pleasure it is to be here live in Ho Chi Minh City. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin.
What is up, Achilles, the best casters too, bro? Paper Thin, my boy, my boy. They would never say Dante is the best Neon in the world. They would never say that shiz.
No, I mean, this is a super
Oh, we got
exciting
G2 to
matchup to
London.
start this off. Two
I
teams
completely
with a lot
blanked
they
out
get here.
yesterday.
Both of them taking
G2
down
to
teams
London,
and
clap it up for
Paper
G2.
Rex respectively, teams that had represented Pacific at Santiago. Now it's these two teams' chance to prove that they belong in that grand finals, that they belong in London. And
I need to sort
how
of
could this get better?
VCT
We've got Cruz
Americas.
versus Frost. I mean, the matchup
Because
from the old
there was
Talon
talks
squad,
about lower
it's so
bracket
good.
shiz, to
It
be
really is,
honest.
and it's the double SEA teams as well here to kick off the day. A spot in the grand finals on Sunday on the line. Lose, you have to play again tomorrow. And for both of these squads, haven't gotten to see them in a best of 5 this year for Global Esports. Never. They'll
Oh
be
my
fighting for
gosh,
Real
it's
5
live.
guaranteed
I
to be
shiz you
able to
not,
lose,
Americas
but
is
you've
live
got
right
that
now.
first seed going into Masters London. You want to have that nice little breather.
There's so much tonight,
Sit
so much
back,
tonight.
Study the other squads, get your prep ready, and then get onto the server and pound. So we'll see who's going to be able to come out on top here, but I really do like the adjustments. The Sage coming up for Javi again as we get ready to go to Split. We've seen that get fits to every single team they've come up against.
Yeah, and we should be seeing a lot of the Sage with Breeze coming into the mix as well for GE. So I'm really excited about this, an agent that I've been begging to see more of for them, to be completely honest, because I think they have some of the best Sage tech and ideas that I've seen in years. So really excited.
It's
that
just
Javi
getting
is
into my head
piloting
how
that
many
again.
matches
He's
there
gonna
are
be
today.
bringing out some of that really unique ideas and strategies, some cool walls that they use on Breeze. I'm planning to see them implemented here as well.
Crowd here, excited and ready to get into the action. I mean, this is just
A blank,
a drop
yeah.
in the bucket for what we've got going on here at Ho Chi Minh City. Down in the lobby, a massive activation for the fans. Line out the door. These guys have been pumped and ready to watch Valorant. I'm so happy to bring matches of this caliber right here to their doorstep.
No, this is
What an
so awesome.
insane stadium.
I know how much
And it's
passion
sold
there is
out
in
on
this
like
country
EMEA.
for esports.
This is the
You know,
real
throughout
fans right
our
here.
years of casting, like, we've had so many
Holy
players,
shiz,
and
it's
the
massive.
viewership here is absolutely incredible, and now they finally get the opportunity, and they are so hyped. I mean, it is packed in this arena. It is packed downstairs at the fan activation.
I'm just
Absolutely
hoping for a
insane.
good match,
And
but
then
I
we're
kind of
going
want
be
Primi to win.
kicking it off with full
Let's hope
sets
Primi
of
has a good
Global
match.
Esports on Split. 718 days since Autumn
He
played
played
his
at
last
Masters Shanghai.
FPX at Shanghai.
Holy
Crazy to think that he's
shiz.
going to be going back again with a whole new team, whole new region.
And of course, a rough road of it.
Here we
Eliminated
go.
from that, had to play the 2 best teams at the tournament, and nearly made their way into the playoffs himself, but
That is
finds
webcams,
himself
guys.
already
That
slotted
man
for
is
Masters
Primi,
London.
what?
End up in the seeding.
What
Yet
the
to be
fudge is
decided,
this?
But into the action we do go. Sense slow little creep out.
This is Patman, not Primi.
They turn back. They're able to spot him out, and that's going to be Jit Boys coming away with the kill. So
This is
Patman's down.
Primi, not
Nice and
Patman.
early, full sense
Patman's
with
dead.
an B site.
Yeah, I love the way Primi entering there. It was back first. He was watching for somebody to be tucked up on top of that
This is
box.
Jit
so
Boys, not
don't
Crystal.
take any casualties, only a smidge of damage.
Autumn, however, will find one. Jit Boys doesn't end up getting picked apart. That ain't Primi.
Is it? Why is he talking so much?
But Primi is going to be the one taking point here, trying to hold that back the flood. Sees the gun barrel. Gets one.
Come on, Primi!
Going to be joining in, able to find Javi with Unotan now. Last one standing for the team is able to find it, but Cruz, cheeky little position.
I told her Primi's gonna go
up.
off.
Take him down in full sense.
Let's go,
Get the
Primi,
opening
let's go.
pistol.
Yeah, not too much to that round. A little bit of contact from the Fade Prowler over towards Cruz. He absorbs that. It keeps the extra players over on that side of the
Was
map.
that
And
tech
again,
pause or
this
he's
is
just hyping up the
so
crowd?
well thought out already. You're covering so much here.
Oh
Primi
my
gets the
gosh, shit.
spot.
Holy
Boys get
aura,
the kill.
aura sense.
Autumn does find the one, but who else right on the point of attack clicking heads? It's Primi. your global ACS leader currently kicking it off.
What
just
do
how
you?
would
What was
expect.
that? America's best neon in the world,
Start here for
bro.
Sense.
ACS later is
Looking
playing
for
Jet, bro.
easy
Shut
pickup
your
on the
ass up, bro,
anti-eco.
before I kill
See
you
Global
in
Esports
GTA.
can really make them work for it. For now, just Trailblazer forward. Remy. Self all the way to the top of ramp. Meanwhile, going to be silence from the stack over on the B side of the map for Global Esports.
I think off of the back of that sky flash from Killua, I'd like to see them pull back. Ooh.
Oh, Jit Boys is getting in too deep here. They're looking to overwhelm them. They shall. Stinger to be recovered. Remy at the same time, lurking his way through spawn. Doesn't turn back though, so won't be able to get the spot out on Autumn. Full rotation's now going to be coming through. Leviathan frantically tries to get that spike forward into the site. Remy at the same time.
You know it's a 4-1, guys. You gotta find
Be
them.
able to intercept anyone.
Do
This corner
not.
because Primy's already pushed that far through.
Since they're so scattered at the moment, it'd be very easy to
Nice.
isolate these kills, but Autumn does eventually get found. Cruz now
Oh, the
inside
timing's
first up the row.
disgusting.
As the spike gets planted, swing in the corner, spot on the one. The turn back, however, and he's only going to be good for the single kill.
Come on, Primi, please. Like, we need a Primi save now.
Now in hand for Hobby. This goes into a 3v3.
He could just burst out of the smoke.
To lose any more of these weapons. They still just have that one Marshall in hand. All going to be cutting off some of the sight lines.
Good job, Leviathan.
Looking alive and well. Those Ed picks apart the final three.
Yeah, and it got a little scrappy in there. I mean, it's pretty interesting that Full Sense is willing to send so many players out on solo missions during this anti-eco to kind of explore the map.
He's putting that in his mouth.
And what's crazy
That's
is they're
in his
given a
mouth. He
ton, and it
needs to hear him.
almost ends up costing them because there's these little gaps that Global Esports is able to find. They're able to grab some guns, maybe do some damage. Primi eventually kind of piecing the puzzle together there. Maybe going to be a player tucked in back to the
Okay, production issues are a little bad right now.
But it looked a little bit dicey for a moment. Strong hold,
Okay, Batman versus Primi. This is going to be a good matchup.
It's a headshot, and that's going to be a shutdown on this entry. Immediately abandoned by Full Sense as they are sending 3-player wrap into heaven. But Autumn is here, spot out on the one. It's the dink there on the Jit Boys. Going to be Leviathan in Kahlua, able to find 2 kills in response. So this now gets brought into a 3v3 and Full
I would
Sense
love to see a Global Esports Paper X lower final. Oh, best of 5. Holy shiz. Please don't ruin that T1.
Well, not quite. Has him lined up.
Respect.
Both going to be taken down, and now it's on Kahlua to try to see if he can clutch this one out.
Just 2 kills is good. 2 kills.
They have him surrounded. The vent exit now being watched. There really else to go but into this A site. Taking his time. Go ahead.
That's insane plant
This is a
spot.
bold one, and that's going to cost him. Unable to find the plant. Still 2 kills going to be found in the bonus, but it's going to be Global Esports coming online in round 3.
Yeah, they're doing a good job here, already making some adaptations, ready for that entry that we saw in the pistol. This time is Patman.
I'm pretty sure the grand finals are tonight. Lower finals was yesterday night.
Make sure that they do try to scale off the back of that, and if it is just a coordinated B hit, that they're able to stall it out. Until they lose a couple players up in heaven. All's well that ends well. Crystal finds 2, holds the line. Now you start getting into the big, important rounds. Rifle v. rifle. Leviathan on the charts right now for Full Sense with 3 in that anti-eco.
I think grand final EMEA is in the morning.
Mid, just sure that nobody's behind that
And we're not watching America's, because fudge that shit.
Flash doesn't confirm anything here, so kind of a interesting information standoff, but GE is reading this so well right now.
Watch them out of mid. Pressure applied. Will siphon them down in the sewers. Still as well, going to be lobbed in for good measure.
Might try to send a little bit of fake info here, try to keep some players a little bit more pinned. Yeah, you're going to send the dog in. Get cleared, doesn't get too far for Full Sense, but GE well aware. Already Sam Yudotan off the angle, but this is the strong side.
Cautious about that as well, because he's 1 away from having that showstopper online. Crystal's just going to be rewrapping here at elbow, and already Jibbo's going to be taken out. But Primi is able to find one in response. Autumn now dead. Viper spotted. Cruz does manage to hold his own. Wins out that fight versus Crystal, but Yudotan now comes up with the kill, and the ulti is online. They invested immediately, and he doesn't get the
Ooh, nice Primi.
What a shutdown! Monsters kill from him, but still the round not yet over. Into a 2v2 as Hobby healing forward through main. Now spot him out. Come on,
Oof. 1v1.
Away with the kill, and now goes into a 1v1.
Protection is so bad.
Wrap around the back, and now they spotted each other out. Patman trying to clutch it.
Sit down.
Kahlua will stand tall and full sense.
That's
will
my
stand
dude
above
Kahlua.
Global
That's my dude Kahlua.
Just a really scrappy
Okay,
round
he's
here.
working
Full
on
Sense
black.
has to fight tooth and nail
Wait, I
just
gotta
to
bring
get
up my
the
messages.
spike
Sorry if I
planted.
leak anything.
Primi with some nifty maneuvering gets the kill, gets the updraft, avoids dying to that showstopper. There's a nice little play here where they TP Leviathan up onto the rafters and then they peek out to clear back of the screens there. It's right there. Nicely coordinated from Full Sense. Oh my god. Unreal.
He's already dialed in. Like, he's got him lined up. What a prediction.
Okay, that was production slowing the thing.
Well, now on to
I thought my thing was glitching.
here for Global Esports. Ties out, however, the
That's my jet right there.
first and foremost. You're going to be happy to just go ahead, pick off the one, back away, cut the noise a bit, and now lead in with the Trailblazer female.
Almost unfair. I mean, Primi is just so insane right now. Trying to slow down the dog, but Leviathan will claim Patman's life over here at Garage. See if he can find another. Go around the corner, bit of damage. Paranoia. He blows him up.
Just looking to hold his ground here.
Good shiz.
A little bit of damage, but Crystal can't finish the job. He'll be able to go ahead and back up for the heals.
Oh my gosh.
Keep behind it, but it's okay. Leviathan's got him covered. It's himself a third of the round. Another multi-frag round for Leviathan. He has had his ups and downs throughout the stage. Started things off quite hot, and then
He needs a kill and he needs to die.
he's going to be showing up like this. Here in the second final. Then that bodes damn well for Full Sense. We're now
The
going to
kill
be
would've been nicer.
off the back of a flawless round.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things about this team is so much of it
My
is
boy
frankly
Leviathan.
just like not just their coordination and some of their meta
Timeout.
reads and their big picture stuff, but
Looks like timeout.
also their individual sort of like confidence and feeling. And something Cruz has talked about
Nice
and
shot.
we've seen on stage is that he's done a really good job of getting everybody kind of aligned with their emotions and everybody having
Nice.
a good time no matter what. Like you'll see them lose brutal rounds and they're just laughing. Like it's like they don't have a care in the world, but that is what they needed. Like Cruz did a great job of identifying.
But
Might as well skip because there's a chance we have to watch.
circumnavigate that wall, just go
Going straight into
over the
lower
top.
finals, right?
It's gonna be a little bit more difficult
So we
to
have to
find
watch
value
all
here.
of this,
Let's see
both
what
two
they can do.
matches,
Couple
then
ults
lower
really
finals,
online. Global Esports
and I
has
think
basically
grand
got
finals
stacked
are in
at
like
one
12
time.
hours. I don't know how
Four
long this will
ults ready
take.
to go.
And then we got lower finals of EMA into grand finals of EMA. So we're looking at
Oh my god, that was risky business.
an upwards of like 26 maps. Could be. Preferably it won't. But preferably it will, because that would be cinema.
A lot of his utility to try to slow up this approach.
That means you deny the showstopper. So that's worth it, big time. That's a very fine play for Javi to make. Knocked out a big piece of the puzzle for Full Sense. Now it's Patman's turn.
Spot out. Taking a little bit of damage here through that box. Meanwhile, Primic is dashing forward. Believe Shorty at the ready. As quite able to collect on that headshot.
Sit out quick, Autumn is come behind it.
Yeah, I just think Full Sense have more consistency. With like Primi, Leviathan, Jitboy's been a little shaky, but when he goes crazy, the whole map's dead. It's just too good. I think Cruz is a great IGL. I think Killua goes crazy.
He'll have Primi dead to rights. Cruz on the counter swing will be able to take him down, trades it back, but now it's still a player deficit for Full Sense. Will fall, and Crystal collects the kill.
30 seconds left.
Lua not quite going to get caught by that seize. Does cover the spike, has it in hand, but he's going to be pushing into a
That's
two-player
crazy.
stack. Autumn is already counter-rotated back across to the B side. So Global Esports, damn good. Go ahead and secure this round.
They know the off
Yeah,
actually.
final
That's
op
good.
shot will get Global Esports a second round win.
Well, that's exactly what you were looking for. Some impact out of the Sage, and it completely foils Full Sense's plans in the early part of the round. And they're not really able to kind of scale into the site the way they want to. They get stalled up in heaven. Autumn is quick to make those rotations, so I think that's also part of the adjustment Frost is talking about, that they're going to give you gaps with this comp, with this double duelist comp. Try to take advantage of them. Try to put the pressure on those flanks, and it causes Leviathan, who's aware of it and ready for it, to crumble, and that just puts Full Sense in a completely pinned-in position. So they're going to try this again.
Get off the rip there for Autumn, and
Ooh. He's dead though.
Showstopper now out for Jit Boy, slowed up on the approach by that orb. Go bounding forward, it's going to be into the NBA site, having to evacuate this Global Esports. Even though it's into a 4v4, it still decently does favor Full Sense. However,
I think the wall was a tiny bit wrong. But it broke, didn't it? The wall broke.
They're gonna have their work cut out.
Or did the other guys
Global
break it?
Esports able
Full
to spread
sense.
the map for 3, so, and you're gonna lose Leviathan there. So Primi gonna be on flank duty.
Your duty is not over.
Rez get him back into 5v3 now. Global Esports knowing how badly
Come on,
these
Primi.
rounds online. Primi is going to try to be the gatekeeper and keep the gate he has. Unbelievable.
Ace! Ace!
Gets himself in
I don't have my
ace on the
fudging
back
sounds
of the
on.
Rez and slams the door right in the faces of Global Esports.
And that's your global ACS leader right there. That is why I think he's the best player in the world right now. You know he's there. You can't stop him. He's just that good. Unbelievable. Had nothing.
Oh.
Had
He could have had a 6K.
almost had the 6. Oh.
Ridiculous. And what are you meant to do?
I can't stop it, Primi. I can't.
For one, picking him one by one, probably not going to be the case.
He's gonna go
Throwing
crazy
army in the
this
sky,
game.
and I think he's going to be good to take down multiple people. He'll be able to have one, but Uniton cleans up with that bandit. Comes away with 2 kills. Brilliant. Leviathan
Holy
both
shit,
of
there's
these
so much on my
struck
screen.
down. Swing out, oh, Crystal, what a shot! Then now, look to come alive.
Jit Boy.
Movement from Jit Boy does take an immense amount of damage, though. Down to 4 HP, that healing desperately needed from Kahlua. And this is
This is Jit Boy. Jit Boy, this is your round. This is your round.
And then come up with a thrifty. Oh, this would do wonders for Global Esports.
This is awkward, to say the least. I mean, you're going to have to fight in so many different directions to get out of this. Good news is you haven't dropped a gun over yet.
Boys.
Last player
Fudge.
One, but will get taken down. Now it is on Kahlua once again. 46 health. The weapons haven't been recovered, but he knows that he's getting hit here. Has to go for the reload, and that will be his death. So Thrifty going to be confirmed.
Bad one, bad
Global
one, bad
Esports
one.
rallying back for a 3rd round win, but we need to see them start to rack up these rifle rounds.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is a nice round for them that they're able to just hit some shots that maybe they weren't hitting before in the rifle rounds. Sometimes you just need that one Thrifty to really get kind of feel of the game going. And good news here is you caught Primi in an awful position where there's nobody to cover him with that outlaw. He's only got 2 bullets in it.
Fudge.
Crystal. That is crispy. There you go. So right back into it. Our Global Esports, after like maybe Primi was just going to outdo him, but he's going to have the blade, so he isn't going to buy a gun for this round. Only a Guardian for Leviathan. That one round enough to kind of put Full Sense a little bit off balance economically. There's that mid wall. Kind of slow things up. This is a counter to what we saw with Primi with the Blade Storm earlier. He pushed up mid, he got a free kill. So this is Javi trying to deny that.
Primi, he
Yo,
wants that
you
kill, but
overheated,
Autumn is there
bro.
for the counter swing. Good coverage. Global Esports will shut down the knives nice and early. Still weaponry in hand for Full Sense to try to put some damage through, but it's a very solid start for Global Esports as they get closer and closer to trying to tie this up.
You've got tough decisions to make. The player down, maybe you can just wait for the wall to drop.
Right now.
Yep. See if do something, but layers here with info, good for GE.
Satchel out.
On a quick little back pedal, slow orb is out. Not going to be layering the paint shell on top of that. Thought maybe they'd go for a little bit of a trap play. Instead, Global Esports kind of happy to just open up these avenues a bit. As Autumn's presence is going to be confirmed, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for him to be this close up. And they are not. Autumn able to find himself a 2nd kill there. 3 overall in the round before finally getting taken out. Oh. The intercept, they see the jump across. Do they go for a repivot here? Doesn't actually, they can't. 15 seconds remaining in the round. They have to commit to this one, and Crystal is waiting down below. Really solid cleanup, just the 1 casualty in Autumn. As Global Esports now 1 away from tying it up.
Well, now they're starting to get some value again out of that Sage. It seems like that's so pivotal for this composition. Having that information layering,
Timeout.
and then you have the Boombot afterwards to keep control of that mid space to make sure that you're not giving the opportunity for Full Sense to scale. Primi overheats a little bit, maybe feeling himself a bit too much after that 5-kill round. The ace, quite the 6K, but overall this round looks like kind of the Global Esports that We're used to seeing this stage. When they're at their best, it's good trading, good protocols. They're keeping track of what's going on in the map. Everybody's kind of making the right moves at the right time. And honestly, in a lot of these rounds, it's felt like they've had positional advantage, that they've had some macro advantages, but you're getting out-dueled at times. You're getting beat by some of the prowess of these full sense players, which is part of the reason that they're so scary right now, is because, like you talked about,
I think having their head coach here is huge, isn't it? It's insanely huge. I think he had visa issues before.
Players behind him, and this Thai squad can just frag their way out of some bad situations. Frost already pretty fired up to get into the ear of Javi as IGL to make sure that they're doing all the right things. Full sense. What kind of adjustments they want to make. Are they going to try to maybe spread the map a little bit more? I wouldn't mind seeing them try to take some contact fights. Some of this early Sage util gives away a lot of information about what Full Sense is thinking. So maybe now is one of those moments where you put some of that trust into your individual players and say, hey guys, just try to take some fights 1v1, see if you can win them. Maybe we can create some opportunities that way and bait out the Sage util a little bit earlier so we can work with it. We can clear it a little bit quicker potentially. Things like that could be thought of, but instead they're just going to cruise through mid here.
Double hero. Vandals alongside these two Stingers and a Sheriff. But yeah, gonna storm their way up through Mail. These maneuvers. Cloudburst getting that coverage. You know, shots here is Javi. Leviathan, however, going to be caught. Good attention paid by Global Esports, but now the pit is going to be in play, but Patman is not done yet.
Spike planted.
He's down Primy. That's one of the Vandals now left on the floor, stranded outside of the pit. As hello? Good to see the game. There we go. Thank you. Do my best to try to cast off the audio, but Patman has found himself at third. Kalua now dead. Drops down. What is that shot, Patman? Locks on for the headshot. Now it's just Cruz who's going to be spammed down at alley. An unbelievable volley because Patman who nearly gets his own ace. And we are tied up at 5-5.
That's one of the other superstars in this lobby is Patman. He has been gigantic for Global Esports. He comes up with some of the best plays you will see. That's another one right there just to add to the highlight reel for stage one, Patman. Filthy. He is on. Oh, that is so smooth. That catches Kilowatt coming out of the door. I mean, the drop down there. Drops the elbow, stands up. We know what Pat does at the global stages. He'll let you know. He's not afraid to jaw with you. Shotgun here. Okay, yes, indeed. Autumn's got a couple different guns.
Kuronami is the best Vandal, I'm going to say it. It just is. The pullout animation.
See if he can get lucky.
Guy's a second. It has to be.
As a trailblazer, might even check the corner. I mean, they know that he's here.
Oh, they're gonna get shizzed on here.
Boys be held in place for now. Does still have that chill in hand. Doesn't opt descended.
Nice Cruz.
Cruz able to win out versus Javi over at A main.
I wonder if Javi rode the wall there and Cruz was ready for it this time. Maybe he just tried to pop up and over. Cruz just caught him on a timing. Hard to say for sure. Still, Full Sense doesn't really want to create any more map pressure off of that. Cruz is expecting some kind of re-clear from Global Esports, and he's actually correct. It's just Yudotan, what does he want to do? Does he want to keep pushing forward? Patman gonna get the read now, though. So Yudotan has to keep his eyes behind where he wants to rotate to. Knows there's that extra player over there. He knows that Cruz is going to be wanting to create that extra angle.
Patman still here backside to the corner off the reveal. Jit Boy's going to be taken down. Primy now falling to Autumn. As
Our call is wrong.
Another 3K. The spike is on the floor, and Cruz is a world away. Being counter-rotated on as well by Yudotan is just tracking his every move. 15 seconds remaining. And he would have to likely just win this one out with kills.
Nice shot.
And opportunity. And now he's got to back away. Another round going over to Global Esports as they will gain the lead.
Shiz.
Yeah, they're really just being very proactive, quick with their rotates, making sure that they're getting players into Full Sense's spaces, whatever they try to make it execute. They've got this B execute on lockdown. They fell for it on the opening pistol. Now they're giving up just a little bit of space for the Jet, And then they're throwing in different ways to stall it behind that, whether it be just positioning with Patman that we saw earlier.
Is
Here,
defense
it's
sided?
going to be the haunt.
That's
that
my mic.
gets the reveal and basically just nullifies this execution.
That was a good call though.
And then what do you do here?
It shredded.
You die. Just auto move. Nice little transfer there. And get the third to boot. Great round for him. Great map so far.
Holy shiz, okay.
And that has been an ill omen for Full Sense. We see that jet ball. Kitchels will be able to intercept this. It's going to be a pit. Block off the ramp. Still are well aware of his position, but I feel like this is just widely going to have to be abandoned because the site is now open.
We're inside, we're
To
inside.
save his own bacon here, frankly. I mean, pinned in that corner probably felt like if he didn't do something.
Is that a good plant?
Doesn't actually get the scout here. Push forward from Leviathan, gets slotted against the wall. Do they read this? Yes, they
Nice shot.
can't do anything about it. Paranoia going to be invested on him.
Good paranoia too.
One additional kill, but Kalua quickly does take him down, and now Patman once again to try to be the hero. Let's get the showstopper out of Jit Boys and has him whittled away at down to 37 HP. And there's one of his own Paranoia available, sends it, connects it. Try to free fire it,
Nice, guys. Good half.
So 6 and 6 at the half.
Good half, good half.
Perfect parity between these two squads.
Yeah, this is
Good half, good half.
going to be a little bit scary for GE, I'd say. Full Sense.
Still white.
Very good on both sides of the coin. Again, Global Esports, they picked that defender side.
He got the nade down, he got the nade down.
That additional
Huge damage.
Oh, actually does get the kill from beyond the grave. Crystal now down. And Autumn is not going to do a
Nice.
damn thing.
Good nade,
Damn,
huge
flawless
nade.
Pistol. Full Sense going to be collecting a second one in that regard. Regaining the lead by 1.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so decisive, our Full Sense here. They know exactly what they need to do, how to spring into action, and GE just kind of gambles incorrectly on the pistol, walks right into the trap. Just gets cut down, and Jit able to get a kill, get another one with the shells. Exactly what you wanted in both pistols in Full Sense's favor. Have another Marshall here for Primi, Bulldog for Leviathan, Spectre for Cruz. Hit with another stinger. So cheap buy and away for Full Sense. You can get this one to go. Be feeling pretty comfortable on this map. Not sure what tagged him up there. Was the spam from Cruz?
I think it was. Scott's going to be sent out there. Meanwhile, oh, well.
Is he thinking knife already?
Just waiting for his ROM to be ready.
Whoa.
Not quite
Love
prepared for
Rumble.
that one. Well, come on. Into a paint shell. Lobbed over towards Jit Boys. Doesn't need too much damage. Glue is going to be able to find one. Swing the corner. Bottom 10. Jit Boys.
Nice.
Another just fadeaway kill on a paint shell.
Good job, that's him heating up, that's him heating up.
2 rounds in a row that Crystal's now died to that one. And it's a big round for Jit Boys. And if he's also
Lucky
gonna start
Blood's
really coming
keyboard.
alive, that's gonna
Holy
bode
shit.
very well for Full Sense. Sells a very clean Antica.
Yeah, and again, I got to credit Killua here for his positioning. We saw it with the way he's able to back up players pretty quickly, but he knows exactly, and he knows that Jit Boys is under pressure on site because Jit got revealed by the haunt. He has to throw a paint shells at one side and try to switch to the gun and cover the other, and Killua's there to help him out, make sure that the weak side that paint shells isn't on is dealt with. Just a scrape there. Leviathan caught just doing a little bit of checking, but nothing too severe just yet. Have Killua with that Vandal coming into this round. Primi with a shotgun.
Pops over the Ghost to clear out that Prowler and wants to try to keep that Bucky very much disguised. Make him feel comfortable to come pushing forward into be heaven. Boombot not going to be making its way to that position though. But eventually we'll have to clear it out. What's the drift play?
That's a really nice haunt. Prevented him from probably getting one.
That would have been one hell of a shot, but unfortunately Patman has killed forward into mail, so Primi just offers himself up on a silver platter.
Spike drop.
I'm able to get that little selection of wall-off blocking stairs access. This is limiting the retake potential for Full Sense.
They're all over the map right now. Full Sense.
Oh, Ramadan wall. Autumn, however, to find Cruz, catches him over at ramp.
Just our bonus.
Back into position, meanwhile Leviathan going to fall here in mid.
One
Global
enemy
Esports
remaining.
looking damn
It was a
clean
bad
here.
bonus,
If
though.
they make it a flawless, is going to be the ultimate question. And the answer is no. Yudotan will fall. Kahlua able to find that kill, but as his work
It's
cut out
just
for him.
cool.
The Vandal could just try to back away, but obviously cash aplenty at the moment here for Full Sense. But it's looking like Global Esports once again making this tight knit. They will be one round away from tying it up again.
Wouldn't mind taking another gun away if possible, but I think that Global Esports is going to give Killua the opportunity as he really gets on his horse and goes hunting. Just a really solid, again, if Global Esports is able to get their util to connect, to get that information, they make great decisions off the back of it. And this is another example of that. Just the haunt to reveal Primi, nobody oversteps, puts him in a spot where he's going to try to guess on a timing of when they're going to come up the stairs from Mail to see if he can get some value out of that shotgun. They never give him the chance. They read that play perfectly. Down he goes. So, big boss dealt with. Autumn still continuing to have a great map. That's one of the players on GE with that global experience, that big stage experience. Him and Patman, the two of those players who have been there, are leading for this team right now.
Primi now into the operator.
Holy shit.
Get himself a collab. Patman and Javi both going to be taken down. Full Sense and not want Global Esports to encroach on this scoreline. Boombot out to try to scout around, but now, what are you meant to do? Try to ride the wall here. The Prowler's not going to go deep enough. Spot out. Autumn will fall. Primi with a third, maybe a 4K if he can just get this kill on a Crystal, and he shall.
Good
Primi,
shows.
another massive round for him. Full Sense will continue to stave off Global.
Just feels like it's so easy for him. He's just in the right place at the right time. Everything he touches turns to gold sometimes, and you know, you expect him to at least get one. Nope, he's got two.
You gotta imagine that this also means something for Primi. I mean, we talk about the cruise and cross thing. This is Primi's opportunity to be like, you had me on deadlock. You put me on Senti. I could have been doing this the whole time.
That's
for you,
wild.
buddy.
That's a fair point. There's a little gap in that wall. Weird. Ooh.
Shit.
Okay, a bit of an overstep there. And Autumn doing to find the shutdown. Forward.
Good trade.
His demise. Patman getting caught. Little attempt at a play. Same with this though. Push to the smoke. Punished by Crystal.
Last player standing.
Full Sense.
Holy
This
shit,
game
this
picked
is
apart
back and
one
forth.
by one.
Yeah, this one felt a little bit like that Full Sense that we see when they just try to press a little bit, try to make kind of big plays where they don't necessarily need to.
Spike planted.
It all starts and ends with Autumn.
Clean stuff still here for Autumn. Keeping them in this game. It's a double back. Yes, Remy did want to be off duelist. I know the lore. Don't come at me. Oh,
They're just so nasty.
Get back.
A great awareness. by
One
Crystal
enemy
that,
remaining.
You know, maybe they're going to try to scale past that smoke. Try to re-clear that space into mid.
Here.
So ready for it. Big important round because so much is going to be invested here for Full Sense. Another operator, just a guardian for Killua. This one feeling like could be a make or break on this map, potentially in this series. Autumn going to keep that op that he stole off of Primi's body from the previous round. A bit of a check. Autumn's going to dodge it.
you know, obviously, a little bit odd to sometimes see the Viper bringing out the Operator, but given the value that Autumn has been having with this weapon across all of their series, not at all. We know that he's right at home with this gun.
Right. I mean, a great chamber player. He has really come alive with that agent. Certainly can snipe.
Tearing it down. Putting the corner, though, and Yudotan will be able to find Kahlua. Another player advantage, but look at the HP bars.
Fudge.
Needing some of those heals to come through, but it's just the one for the Sage available, so Yudotan going to be stuck at 49, but now they have the pit to try to counteract this retake. Boys, however, has a showstopper online.
Got to find the info here to tee him up.
Boombot to try to lead out, doesn't manage to spot anything. Meanwhile, Patman, what a slow play from him. Looks at that second kill, and he cannot find it. Still gets good damage, but now Jit Boys down into the pit. Is able to find one. Yudotan going to be finished off.
Holy shiz, we're in.
I have in the meantime. He's into the back. He's able to find Javi. Still there, found. Autumn's position now. No, still going to be good for the one. The counter spam out from Jit Boys. Takes him down the pit now. Fall on Crystal. The 1v1.
Still waiting. Where are you?
The haunt out, the clear of it, and the time is gone. No chance to try to bring this one back. Jit Boys gets the 4K, but the round win will go the way of GE as they tie at 9-9.
Yeah, I think it might be time for a timeout from Full Sense here. Still close. Jit Boys with that ultimate, able to make a go of it, but it's Autumn again, who has been tremendous. Continues to just be on absolutely great form. Everything he looks at, it's like they're beach balls. This one right here, almost a double. So close. Leviathan, yeah, cheeky as hell.
See Batman frustrated, unable to find that second kill, but at least breathe a sigh of relief that he was able to win out the round. Grab, that's not gonna scout. Bit of a team blind, I think, on a Primi.
Yep.
Saw the head glowing. Kalua will still be able to find Autumn.
I'm bad.
Newton cannot keep that weapon protected. Sends on the paint shell, however, holds his own. Jit Boys down. The heal can come through.
Nice.
Well, Cruz.
It's winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable.
Wraps up the gun. Vandals to try to play this one out.
Last player standing.
1v2.
One more. Feel pretty damn good about their options here. Their odds of closing it out, but Cleveland
Spike
still
planted.
trusting in his own abilities. Going to be sending out those seekers, but he's going to be gaining too much information.
Yeah, that wall there means that his little attempt to create a ruse with the Seekers doesn't work at all, so GE knows exactly where he's at.
Not really much of a safe spot to try to go for the Trailblazer either. Maybe if he can get himself slotted along the back of Pillar. Instead, trying to get this catch here, but Paranoia will come in from behind. Patman keeping Hobby protected, swings back, and Patman has the shot. Global Esports into a one-round lead.
So they are really starting to feel it. Stringing some rounds together here on their attacker side. It just feels like Full Sense doesn't really have a great map read. They're going for some of these coordinated plays, and they're not executing them very well. Primi with the Blade Storm early to your own team flash. Maybe a little bit of nerves, a little bit of pressure creeping in. You know, yes, a lot of these players
Go Patman.
Sense have been on some of these stages, talking about it. You know, going back to Tokyo last year at the end of stage 2 for Pacific.
Almost spoiled myself, holy shit, it's chill.
Catch. Forward to Mail, another Prowler has Cruz backpedaling away, and Clue is trying to come to the rescue, but Hobby has it covered. Patman now flushes out the enemy IGL at stairs. Meanwhile,
Nice.
Patman intercepting, catches Primi. Jit Boys is gone. It's only good for the one kill, and Leviathan. Oh boy, this could be cheeky. Finds the first, gets himself a second, and suddenly he's on for it. Back away. Big fight will push him forward, though, out into the open, and Patman collects it. Solid efforts from Leviathan, but Global Esports all too aware.
This is kind of what I didn't want to see. Again, it's Killua stepping out into mid to try to make the big play, to try to get those kills, and it's just two players are watching it.
It's over a slow one as well.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Leviathan gets away with a little bit of trickery, but in the long run, it's not much. Patman reads it perfectly. Leviathan trying to figure out where the hell Patman went after he got that kill in their spawn.
Back here to ramp. Shot's going to be heard. Paranoia not quite going to be connecting, and Patman ends up overcooking it. Faces forward into 3, all on his lonesome, and Primi will absolutely take that kill. I think one of these found that they can buy themselves some space. Obviously, the res is available, but there's no relative safety here at the moment for Global Esports. It's definitely a slow approach. We're going to manage to get that ult off.
You do have the showstopper.
You will not
They are going to get that res eventually. Have the wall to protect it as well. Back into the round. Killua looking for some spam punishes. Are going to connect.
Meanwhile, double walk through sewers. Still, though, very well aware of this, could still get overwhelmed. Swing in the corner, and yeah, cannot find that first. Jit Boys is like lucky to be alive, but he doesn't even take any damage. Wolves just go out around him. Meantime, Yurutan, he is trying to sell this on the B site. Players leaning in towards A. Sends a showstopper up into heaven. Silent ride of the rope. Push through the smoke. Looking for the catch here.
Holy shit,
Primi
Primi.
turns back. He's able to keep Jit Boys alive in the fray.
Oh,
Patman dead, second time here in the round. Full sense. Want to get one away from tying this up. And
Nice for me.
now, barring an ace clutch from Javi. Goes out, finds the one, nothing more to be collected. The Fuse will come in full sense. Still in with a chance to take this map as their own.
Yeah, this is more of what I wanted to see from Full Sense, just being a little bit defensive early, giving up some space, but not a lot. Finding that first pick and then using that to set the tempo. It's a cool, creative idea from Global Esports to try to turn this map around. I mean, if Crystal wins that fight down there, obviously it's probably going to look pretty different for Global, but they use Patman's all over towards Yudotan with the showstopper to try to pull the rotations of Full Sense away, and they do. It just didn't matter because Full Sense was so quick to deal with it, to clear out some of those players, and then quickly rotate over to A that never made really any space or time that they needed to get the job done. So another round, and I think now Global Esports wants to take their time, do a little bit of probing of their own. Boombot does get a little bit of a connection, but Jitboys is rotating back over to B, even with that Boombot confirming some presence on the other side of the map.
He could have a big play in the mid. He does have that showstopper available.
It's a great hard read.
Oh, creep up Patman and Mail. Second events, and I mean, there are options, but right now, they know it, but Global Esports are about to push into the stack. Look out the alley, jump towards stairs, boys. Force away, has to backpedal for now, but does have the showstopper, and that's a disaster. Not sure what happened there, but it's not gonna get any
We'll take it,
easier
we'll
for
take
them.
it.
Swing the corner, Cruz finds two. The cleanup is swift. It's a flawless round. And I need a replay.
He must have TP'd into it?
Yep.
Because they used it to clear Jit off of the corner.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh. That's after.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
We're not going to see it.
That is.
Way a flawless, a team kill, allowing Full Sense to tie it up. 11-11, and now you're back onto an eco. Trying to make a thrifty go, but Autumn's going to be taken down first and foremost as Primmy. Good kill with the outlaw. Look forward into the smoke. Shitboy's barrel stuffing. Patman will be able to find that elimination, but Hobby trades it back. A little work cut out for them. Weaponry and player disadvantage for Global Esports.
Planted.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Trying to get tucked away. Yudotan will end up dying. Another solid shot from Hobby. Picks up a second elimination.
Oh my gosh, how did that happen?
Covers, peels back some of that pressure that Primmy is trying to put out, and now will eventually fall. Swing around the corner, Hobby.
One more.
They do some damage, but they cannot win the round. Full Sense now, take it up to 12.
Well, this is going to be scary because you're going to have a compounding problem from what happened a round ago, where Patman died to Yudotan's grenade. You didn't have to use the showstopper. Jitboys didn't have to rip it to prevent that execute from coming through from Global Esports. So now he's going to have it coming in here to seal the deal. I don't know. Primmy's just going for it. You know, he knows this round is basically over, and the rest of the team's not too far behind. 24 kills for him on the op, on the Blade Storm. Showstopper, pit for Cruz with a judge. I expect Cruz here to maybe just seal off mid potentially. That's going to be the plan. Our Global Esports going to want to use some of their util to try to challenge.
I think really if you make a peep on the backside of this,
it's showstopper.
Sends it with a showstopper.
Yep.
And again, does get tagged up, so it might make him reconsider, but has a judge to try to hold this fence position. In the meantime, Primmy just popping the knives. Wanting to have a backup in case that first op shot ends up going wide.
Python just kind of playing the standard position here, jiggle with the paranoia. Look and see if they make contact off of this, and that's his job, is to try to buy a little bit of extra time for those rotations. It's good read by Global Esports. This will be the open site. It's the weaker side for sure.
Shadows to find the lurker. Autumn dead, near the prowler, paint shell. Into the back, Patman not going to be being into it this time around, and there's the haunt reveal to catch Leviathan. Still traded back here. Even up the numbers. Ball buys them a little bit of space. The plant just now coming through.
planted.
Cruz is
Nice.
able to find Hobby.
Nice.
That wall. This might just be the map coming to an end. As Yutan still trying to hold his own. 2 kills shows up, and now going to be thrown out again.
Nice.
For it.
Come on,
Clears it out,
Killua.
gets him into a 1v1. Crystal and Kahlua.
Come
Kahlua comes out on top. 13-11, full sense. Push to the brink, but still.
Let's fucking get it, bro.
With the win on their map.
Close one, close one.
Well, that's exactly what you wanted to see here. A very close first map. Brimmy coming alive for Full Sense, doing what he does best, just absolutely
On the
turn
breeze.
this around right here, right now. In this defender's half, they're very good on both sides of this map. Over 60% is insane to have on both attack and defense on Breeze. So,
Oh, the neon's
starting on
coming
the
out.
attack every time. Like, this has to be another kind of big start for them, similar to what we saw on Split.
There is now dropped. Autumn just going to be posted up. As it's a heavy 4-player stack on the A side of the map, and Full Sense are starting to lean this way. On forward, ready for that initial contact. Has the relay bolt to try to slow up the approach. Here they go. Now winning forward to Primi. Yep, he caught a glimpse. Autumn still going to be able to find one, but Leviathan quickly will take him down. And Full Sense.
Let's go,
They're only
Primi.
going to go 3
Actual
for 3
crazy,
on the
actual
pistols,
crazy.
as Primi has gotten 3 kills.
It's just crazy good awareness that they have on these pistol rounds, especially Primi. He's just so aware of where players could be. Chapman finds a little bit towards Leviathan, but he's looking for that reswing.
Nothing more to be found. The Jit Boys will just take him out. Kahlua, the only casualty, and another pistol in hand for Full Sense.
It's an interesting position because sometimes that trademark will be around that corner, and I think Yudotan just trying to play in an unexpected spot. It just does not work at all. The cloudburst right in his face forces him to reposition. He gets caught on the edge of it. Primi just, again, absolutely disgusting with the ghost.
I think overall, if you're Full Sense, you can kind of play this the way the teams play against you. Find out where Patman is, and then just go to the other side. Doesn't matter if there's that 4-player stack. Just give him that similar treatment.
Just avoid the Viper, profit. And there you
There
go.
goes Autumn.
That was over at B.
Cruz trying to this aggression that is coming his way. Will be able to avoid it. The walk is down into mid, and Cruz quick jump finds that kill. Primi at the same time, though, pushing forward, reads Hobby's position very well. Quick scope, the plant. Meanwhile, Cruz still just picking apart the flanks. Crystal's the last one standing. Not there to try to flush him out. They know that he's low.
Nice.
Didn't say well slated to get this one, but nope, Primi. He's out of cannons. He gets a shot. It's going to be a flawless, and he is 5-0 to start.
Yeah, already you can see the prep from Full Sense. Just every little nook and cranny that Global Esports is trying to tuck into has been read and dealt with. Oh, the bullet came through, and Leviathan, it's a little bit of a peek over his smoke. Yeah, Primi not falling for any of these traps so far. So a flawless.
Time today's just been insane.
Oh, well, he's...
Well, not that it isn't on most days.
He is in unbelievable form right now. And he's confident. I mean, he's been tweeting and he's stood up. I've never seen him do that.
Oh.
There you go again.
Yeah, he's continuing. Hobby trying to find something here in mid, but he's only going to be
Huge.
Autumn 40 is going to be able to find one. Nearly gets a kill here on a Primi. Eventually will be rewarded with it. Finds that kill. Mitigates the damage taken, but they're still going to be in a disadvantaged position. Autumn as well, just strafing across that snake bite, ends up eating an immense amount of damage.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Clean tap. We know exactly where he's gone. Some limited options. His paranoia through. Autumn will look up. Does manage to find the one, but what more can you do? 48 health. I mean, granted, Jit Boys and Cruz, 58 health between the two of them. Does become possible, but he's got to find his opening kill to start. Jit Boys just going to tuck it back orange. Really make Autumn scratch his head over this one. He's being made. The counter swing. Not quite there. Jit Boys looking for the angle. Eventually will find it.
Huge bonus.
And that is going to be a bonus converted for Full Sense.
I love this cheeky little play from Leviathan. You know, Ben Kai was just talking about this on the desk, which you want your omens to be aggressive. You want them to take risks. And even though he dies to Autumn here, it's a good play. It's a high percentage play. I mean, Primi, what do you do against that? I mean, he's just ready for you, and he's just going to swing right onto your head with an outlaw. Autumn doing his damnedest today, putting up a good performance, able to shut Leviathan down. Ready for that TP, but it's just not nearly enough. Now he can just keep on this outlaw, and everybody's going to be one tap to it again. And Autumn with the hero rifle goes for a peek. Oh my God, so risky.
Quick little exit there. Meanwhile, Primi, he's got an outlaw in hand again. He's looking at the numbers. He knows you don't have armor.
Not just shooting, you can do a little faster. Now what do? You try to take some space, and Yudotan, that full sense just has been dialed in on this angle. A lot of these rounds.
Deploying drone.
The anti-eco, but might have given it up. They might have opened up a window here for Yudo to at least get one.
Toxin screen down.
So they're walking out. Yeah, Yudo. And a caught out in the open.
Nice.
With forward attempts from Javi. He'll end up falling. Kahlua finds the kill, and I think you got to be seeing a timeout call off the back of this round. With that dark crystal, not going to be able to spot anyone. As Primi continues to linger around mid here with Kahlua. Not out, so they know that that's
Spike planted.
Pushed down deep.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
come away with it, but Kahlua will just strike him down, and this is going to be a flawless. Autumn does have a Vandal in hand. And yeah, he's not going to be able to find a kill with it. So flawless confirmed, 4-0 start for Full Sense. And I think you have to start ringing the alarm bells here for Global Esports.
It's so tough for them right now when you're in this current meta, which is a contact-heavy meta, right? A lot of double duelists, like what Full Sense is running. Even though you've got the Chamber and the Sage, you're still looking to take a lot of those fights out of, a flash or any kind of other util to back you up, and going up against some great contact players, the best contact player in the world right now in Primi. It is so difficult. So now Autumn has to get value out of this tour de force. He's able to get into it here in round 5.
Nowhere near him, at least for the moment. Thrown from Patman. Ab sent in, but somehow nothing really connecting. He's going to be spotted, rerouted, has to pull back around the wall. Now he's just been digged out through the wall. Shock Dart's going to be layered in. Patman is absolutely dead. Full Sense. Dotting their I's and crossing their T's. As Global Esports are just getting ripped limb from limb.
So clean.
Go, go, go!
You get Autumn into a position to try to find some value here to peel back some of this pressure. It looks like Yudotan just going to be backpedaling away to try to hold on to the weapon. Autumn has recovered a Phantom, so I guess he's going to be very much doing the same, but this ulti ends up meaning absolutely nothing for Global Esports.
5.
One enemy remaining.
Brutal. Dropping another gun in this situation is just catastrophic.
Oh my gosh. They're the 305s 115.
I mean, what's so impressive right now for me, for Full
We're just
Sense,
shizzing on them.
the confidence, and then just the clearing of every possible angle, of every little nook and cranny. They know Patman's back there somewhere because he's spamming through early, so they just set up for the little trap to deal with him. They use that damage that they find to connect the shock dart. I mean, the coordination right now for Full Sense is really on top of their own individual prowess.
They took 16. No, they took 21 duels and won 1. That's insane.
Played, and so far, Full Sense have only suffered 5 deaths.
That is an outrageous stat. Average losing 1 player of a round, and twice it was Primi.
He's almost got half of the team's deaths. Primi wash.
Can't believe you've done this.
This is something that needs to change very quickly here for Global Esports.
For sure. And you're just about to start to come into your ult cycles, but so is Full Sense in some ways, so you're going to have that Hunter's Fury maybe around the same time Crystal does, so you're going to be able to maybe use those checkmates as easily.
Javi under pressure. He was effing up. Still knows that the scaling is going to be coming through, so sends out that slow warp and will be able to hold his own. Shitboy's maybe getting a little overzealous in front of the team. Going to be traded out though, so Neon for Neon. A bit of a heal through. Javi back up to about half HP, but Primi will swing the corner, finds that elimination. Batman now known and dead.
30 seconds left.
Autumn, once again, last one standing, will be able to find another kill here on the Primi. He's tagged to 70. Can he even really try to make a go of this? Off spam down, will end up falling. That is a 6-0 start for Full Sense, and something's got to give. If Global
Attack
want to
side,
get
bro.
themselves
Attack
into
side,
this map,
breeze.
'cause right now they are looking absent.
Yeah, this is one of the rounds where I would say Full Sense maybe gives some hope and opportunity to Global Esports with a little bit of an overextension from Chip Boys there, trying to relieve the pressure onto Primi. But the rotations were pretty fast here for Global, so he was kind of in a weird spot. Didn't end up mattering in the long run, but that was about the only thing I've seen from Full Sense so far that kind of made me go, well, that wasn't ideal. Overall, they're still bailing themselves out. Good firepower, some good play, and it's going to take
Wait,
one
I got the
hell of
drink,
a
right?
time out here to turn this around for Frost. Already down 6-0 on your map pick.
Yeah, I mean, we heard it from Frost, like, yeah, sure, you can say, you know what, we played a close game on their map pick. We didn't get the pistols. We still managed to make it to 11. Well, now you've given up another pistol, and you got the bonus converted, and you haven't been able to win a round yet. So this is dire straits. Global Esports looking like they might just very swiftly be kicked down to that lower final to play back-to-back days.
Could just be one of those days where it's just you might lose, okay, but it's more about what you're learning here, getting ready for tomorrow. If it does come down to that, still not over yet. You've still got some hope. Javi's got his ult. Autumn's got a glass cannon op. This is going to be rather interesting. You can find some value. Wants that mid angle again.
Well, I'm trying to go overstage, trying to find that timing. Cannot do so. Quick rendezvous back into a reposition. Meanwhile, scale forward to the mid, going to be caught. Javi with a nice shot. Will take down Primi and Leviathan dead moments before. Him into the best position that they have had all map long. Cruz now gone as well. One player remaining. Lua will have to pull off an ace clutch to try to keep the win streak going, and he's already been knocked down to 30 health. Dodge of the stun, but swings out to his demise. Autumn will get the final kill to get Global Esports their first round win.
Now, all this took was just intentionally giving up a little bit of map space to bait Full Sense into some traps. With Autumn there, understanding that he can eat that relay bolt, use his TP to get out, tee up Patman, who's, that player that you alluded to earlier, just don't go at him because he's going to surely do some damage to you. Javi just holding the line, deeper up mid. Again, even though you give up that space, protocols are there for Global Esports to cover up those layers, to cover up those gaps. They do so very, very nicely. Now you're going to have armor as well behind this op, and Full Sense, the question becomes, how do you want to deal with it? He's probably going to be there again, or at least you're going to have to respect that op line is going to be similar. And there's going to be not too different of ideas. Yudotan going to be the one to check. Primi had dealt with Patman when he had tried to cover that spot.
We'll send out the drone. That timing shot for the rendezvous. Hunter's Fury in to try to get this catch. Does get that second shot to connect. So Autumn down to 70, but cannot confirm the kill. Lua, however, he's able to find Yudotan. He just peeks back into mid. Just outside of the pillar. Meanwhile, Jitboy spamming through. Patman has been dropped. I think that might have been full blind. Red now have to be committed. Kaluich will cover this, but ends up overstepping. So now back into a 4v4. So low, heal available. The overdrive is going to be popped here. Yudotan able to find the one. Jitboy, however,
Nice shit, boy.
Comes away with a 3K, and now it's down to Crystal. Just now finding his first kill of this map. He has the Neon on the flank. And the body contact, but Jitboy is going to have the off as well in hand. Picks up a 4-piece for himself. In Full Sense, they stop Global Esports from building up any kind of momentum.
This is just a great counterplay here, thought up by Cruz, where he's like, I'm going to use the drone this time to clear the chamber. And we're going to use the Hunter's Fury to open up that space in front of A. We can give ourselves a better opportunity instead of all of us just flooding through double doors. Jip Boys with a reactive ultimate, do some serious damage to deal with the op, to clear some extra angles. In the long run, able to find the 4K in the round. So him and Brimmy frying on that double duelist. Pit in a main. Try to seal off Full Sense from scaling forward. Just a frenzy here for Patman. This is a big risk, but Global needs to take risks the way this map has been going. It seems to have at least gotten Full Sense to reconsider. Trying to bait for some attention, using that door noise, throwing a smoke over.
Plenty of noise now out in the mid. Smoke is going to diverted. Try to scale forward, maybe get a catch on this B side of the map. Double push up all the way towards bottom nest. Crystal just tucked in behind the box, beating the pressure well. Clear him out. He's now going to go swinging. He's going to be rewarded. 2 quick kills into his hands. Through the Jip Boys will take it down. Spike on the scoreboard, brings him a moment. It's Brimmy. This is going way too crazy. Skyport has nothing, and suddenly Crystal alive and well. It's absolutely silent to start off this map, but he comes roaring back into form. 4K when they so very desperately need it.
Kind of interesting here. Full Sense has been really proactive about clearing out the elbow. This time they don't, or at least checking for it. They pay the price. They get so concerned about other things going on, and Crystal nails the timing. Yeah, Brimmy goes in with the shorty, it looks like, and wants to try to punish it.
Didn't even get a shot off.
No, couldn't get close enough.
Now he's going to have to go for the knives. Quick up drop, Yunaton again. Staying tucked away, but there's the ping reveal. Recon does get the spot out. While Shot's going to go flying forward into main. And Jip Boys, he ends up getting ahead of the action. And Autumn does manage to take him down. So a lot of that pressure now going to be peeled away. Global Esports well set up to try to give themselves a third round win.
Gotta try something else. That A site, you're seeing way too much over there. You've seen the Chamber, you've seen the Sage, you've seen the Neon, you've even seen the Sova. Oh, pad!
Needing to see more of that. Patman not able to find a second here on the site. Does allow things to get opened up. BB4 for the post plant, Full Sense, trying to get up to 8. Brimmy alive, still obviously a consideration.
What?
And he will find Autumn, gets them back to even numbers. Backpedaling,
Nice.
catches Yunaton right as he's about to sprint the corner.
Beautiful.
And Full Sense. Just bring back into this. Stealing these opportunities away from Global Esports. And look at the backstab getting ready to come through. Leviathan is working his way through that defender spawn over to Arches. Bobby up over the wall, it was catch on a 1, but there it is. Kahlua holds the close corner, Crystal falls, and Leviathan gets the flank off in the end.
What a recovery here for Full Sense. It looked like they were just gonna be kind of whittled away throughout this round. You know, some early damage taken. They try to send Jit forward to create some opportunities. Autumn's like, no, my sight for now. And then Pat gets a kill, and you're like, oh, he doubles down. Should be good for it. Little maneuvering there by Kahlua, really slick movement. But then Pat gets taken down by Leviathan, who continues to be strong today. And a real difference maker overall. Like, you're expecting Premium Kahlua to be doing the damage as Full Sense. Like, they have been your 2 best players pretty consistently throughout the year. If you get Leviathan going too, if you get Jip Boys to continue to fry on the duelists, it's a 4-headed demon.
Able to collect 1, but he's got nowhere to go. He's running, he plays out in front of him, so Perry will be able to just quickly clean him up, and Patman is now dead as well as Kahlua finds that kill. The B site is busted wide open. And the only silver lining that can really be found here for Global Esports is that the guy with the pit is dead. Even then, how are you meant to try to get yourself back into this?
Spike planted.
I don't think you are, and I don't think you can recover the operator either. It's in the hands of Jip Boy, so good luck prying it out of his grasp. Bobby at the bottom of 1, going to be held at bay. Now a smoke going to be cycled forward here by Leviathan. Tuck back in the window, watch the angle. This is the fight, but Kahlua still sat here below this position. Will have heard that counter rotate back. Yurkan, however, able to wide swing out a little bit more. Can't get the readjust. Collects that kill. Now suddenly a 2v3. Diffuse getting started. They have to back off of it. And
Oh!
time and time again.
Do I got that shit on law?
Another 4K. Another monstrous volley of kills.
Just look out, London. This guy's coming. He is out. Freaking great.
Okay.
Look out, London.
He is so clean. It's just like once he hits that first headshot, it's like you just know he's good for the rest. You can just feel it. Unbelievably clean. Oh.
Sure. Global Esports, the best that they can hope for now, if
Holy
they can pull off
shit.
this thrifty, is a 3-9 scoreline.
Got some ult. Got some hope. Man, it feels so difficult. John, mixed by.
Contact breaking the wall into the Hunter's Fury, but Primy's dashed out of there. And everybody else quickly backpedals away. They're able to bait that first one out.
There's layers to that, though. That was kind of part of the plan. Like, if the Hunter's Fury doesn't work, you've got your strong side over towards B. That's where you want to try to force them over to. But full sense, feeling that, checking to see if there was any mid lurks off of that as well. Maybe that could have been the follow-up plan. Contact here for Javi. So important.
Boys will quickly dispatch him. Meanwhile, a tuck away, a cheeky position here from Crystal, who needs to deliver. They have to be down. Sending out some shots. Will just end up getting overwhelmed. Didn't collect that kill. The slide on to his demise. Primy finds another 2 kills, and now it's just Patman.
We win.
The
I think we win.
He has been a beast in his own right, but this is a bridge.
Oh my
right
gosh,
to
we're in
their
the grand
bar.
final.
As it is 10-2 at the half.
Yep. It's a must-win.
Oh.
You just can't win anything.
Dead on the run and out. Yurkan. Counting forward, we'll see the site is empty. He'll be able to get in with a plant. Chance and a hope. That will boost the wall. Trying to get them set up, but coming in late means that this is going to buy some time off of that wall as the rotations come through. Yurkan push all the way forward, the exit of Arches. Swinging in, instantaneously able to find the headshot there on the Cruz. He's looking for a little bit more, but he and Javi both will lose their lives. Some damage dealt, yes. But now, a 2-player advantage brought back to 1. Headshot there from Crystal is able to catch onto Primy. That's what's now walled off. Able to find himself 2 quick kills as well. Jit Boys at 13 HP. This is looking nigh impossible for him. Looking for the timing, swings that corner, has Patman, but it would have to be the instant headshot here on the Crystal, who will be able to get Global Esports their first pistol win of the series.
And it was another moment where he went into that elbow, tucked in, and waited out full. Tell how Jit's just laughing. No care in the world right now. The lead that you have, that opening win, and almost clutches out the round, but Crystal waits out Primy,
Holy
waits for him to
brightness.
make a little bit of noise. It's that kill. Pat, good for 2. Comes alive. He's been struggling this map. You know, we haven't seen the usual Patman that we've come to expect.
Why is he doing my
For
emote?
Global Esports.
Go, go, go!
Big one. So he can keep it up.
Jit Boys is going to get picked apart. Doesn't find too much damage here as well. The gravity orb, Javi building up towards that res. Leviathan now pushing forward, looking for time. Will be able to take Crystal down. The thing's going to get scrappy. Your average 8-pack round is all hell breaks loose. But in the end, still going to be 3 players surviving. The key weaponry carried over. A back-to-back round win for Global Esports.
That sounds big,
It's
though.
just so funny because you know with the way that that smoke is placed, like Global Esports is very aware of what Full Sense is trying to do. They're like, there's no way you'd place that smoke that far forward, far forward unless you're just gonna sit it and still somehow Full Sense finds a couple kills. But it's okay. You can see Patman, a little bit of a wry smile. They're well aware, and it's still difficult because Full Sense is just so engaged. You know, you get their bonus.
Do that. Suddenly, see to start believing a little bit more. Double push down though, and Patman able to find one off the rip as Kalua will get robbed. On him there. Outside of
Oh my gosh, Shizdon.
Remy able to peel back some of the pressure. Unicon going to be taken down. In the corner, spot out onto Crystal, using that cloud burst as a bit of a one-way. And
That
Remy
should be
finds
it there.
himself a second. Patman now dead. And oh, Brimmy, he's looking for another 4-piece that he cannot find and gets 3, 21, 10, and 6. And Full Sense will deny the bonus conversion from Global Esports. Now they are 2 rounds away from locking up their position in the grand final.
But you can't deny this guy. I mean, every time
Evil Bab.
you just let him go.
Yeah.
He's just off the chain and he starts taking rounds over. And look at they're just as a pack hunting.
One enemy remaining.
Bananas. Look at Sushi Boys. He's just.
I mean, it's like cheating.
It is. Oh. Thought he was gonna get that.
Rare whiff. Hyman pulling the angle. Still liking his odds in this 1v1. Remy wanting to go for the swing. So, okay. He's the one eating the damage.
Baiting him.
Hyman, yeah, okay. Gets that kill.
Traded.
He's there for the quick counter swing in. So 1 for 1, the Viper now. Dead on the side of Global Esports. Still not going to be able to get the take on this A site, but going up Full Sense. Quick to pivot, quick to get into position. Try to turn this one around.
Spike
With the lane on the
planted.
shock darts, though, so Javi not going to get caught.
Take this.
Brings around the corner, Crystal. Position, now known, slide in. Yukon trying to get to the rescue, ends up falling with Crystal. Again with the trade back. Get into a 3.
Nice shot.
Leviathan, a damn clean shot. Brings it back to 2. The Chamber now knows. Javi's position, now scouted out. They know exactly where they're at. It's Autumn. Even to try to collect the weapon, grabs up that Vandal. 7 bullets remaining in it. Is Leviathan going to be holding the defuse up to half? No, actually cancels it early. And then, as he tries to go back in for it, Autumn finds the perfect timing. Oh, Leviathan, a little iffy on that one. It's a critical round win for Autumn.
Yeah, able to hold the line back there, even though he's trying to hide Javi's position there. Clears the drone before it can check his spot. If Primy doesn't die there, this is probably a very different round. He's trying to bait Patman out the whole time. Fortunately for Pat, he's able to at least get the kill before he's traded. Autumn here, there's the drone, holds the line, backs up Javi. A really nice set play between those two on the backside. Playing off of each other very, very nicely. One away here from Primy's ult, so he's gonna get it.
Have it down. Crystal looking for a third of that Guardian. Cruz will finally be able to sit him down and recover the weapon for himself, but back over towards the B site. Taken as Patman holding his own. Will get caught on the timing though by Jit Boys. Can upgrade the Guardian.
2 Guardians.
Vandal does have an overdrive as well.
Oh, that's a Vandal.
Question is, do we see Javi try to go for the eco res? Cash is a little all over the place for the team.
I think it's pretty worth.
They've been, I'd say as well, like pretty loose committing these ultimates. So yeah, they will just go ahead and send this one. No one in position for the punish. And that's going to be now 4 players versus the 2 remaining on Full Sense. Global Esports giving themselves a 6th-round win. 5 away from tying it up as the spike gets ready to detonate. Still no. More casualties to be suffered. Good boy.
One enemy remaining.
This one, but nothing more to be done. Spike is going to be going off. Cruz now just backpedaling out in the mid to try to survive. And it's with the Guardian, so can just tuck back in and die to the spike. So a 5-round deficit now for Global Esports as they try to get themselves back into the series.
For sure, and now they're starting to make some good reads. They're starting to play together as a team. Win some of these opening battles. Don't let Primy get going. Shut him down. You know what he wants in that round, and they're very aware of it. Crystal denies that orbs with the Blade Storm. Still some crispy
One enemy remaining.
Guardian shots here and there, but good awareness
Good
this
work.
time from Global
Don't screw
Esports
it
of
up.
what the win conditions in that round were going to be for Full Sense and just stop them before they could start. But now, the problem. Got a Primy with an operator. Blade Storm, Jit Boys with his ult. Scary things.
Just 2 players to try to hold the site, though. Big fight going to be layered in. Drone. It's cleared. Cruz just using this as a timing to just insert Jit Boys forward.
Bait for him again. And time, Esports is going to be a little more cautious other than Autumn around to check things out.
Was getting hit there.
Now you've got him.
Nowhere to run! Going to be opened up. He's able to find Hobby before he gets taken down, but Autumn just swings into main. Jitboy's now dead.
Welcome
Quickly
to my
stomping his way over towards this side of the map, and Crystal has the headshot, shuts him down again.
Spike planted.
Knives not able to find any value. Heal for a brief moment on the Patman, but no real way of trying to punish this.
Should be save.
Given the money, it absolutely feels like it needs to be. Leviathan on the approach around the back isn't unexpected. Crystal nearly there with the turn. Suddenly into a 2v2. Patman watching his main side. As Leviathan dead, Cluid trying to run away, cannot escape. Patman will find him as well.
I'm out of here.
3K for it. Now 4 rounds separating. Global Esports might have just gotten themselves back into this map.
Oh, for sure. It feels like they've got hope, and there has to be a timeout here, I would think, from the full set staff to talk about this, because
Spike down mid.
things are getting a little too loose. And GE's starting to get in their groove, feel a little bit comfortable. At the very least, you want to try to slow that part of it down. For sure.
Timeout.
Rip the timeout here and talk about it. You had such a huge lead, a 10-2. You can't let this slip as full sense. Probably not going to be too long here if you get that next round. Other esports, you've got
You
no
got
weights
one.
to worry about. You decided to try to go for it. You have the overdrive. In the back of your mind.
Gotta go.
40 HP off that peak. Not to connect. Autumn healing forward in mid. Does have that outlaw in hand. Same time, Primmy. One of the hero rifles. Position quite far forward into a main, but it's going to be held at bay by that trademark. And the rest of his team starting to get overwhelmed on this beach out of the map.
Holy
Great
shit.
shot from Kalua. Good lord. Instantaneous. Able to find Autumn. Now the Hunter's Fury opened up, trying to catch players on this crunch. The Leviathan at the same time peeks out in the mid. Patman is dead. Just found him from Nest.
What a read.
Now they're going to go pushing. Do they read that Premi's going to be in main at all? They have to be cognizant of this. Know that they've given up this space. Premi here's the movement. Siotaton is suspicious. Cannot stop him. Tailwind over to the opposite side. Hobby just going to set up with that slow
30 seconds left.
Keep Premi contained as best as humanly possible, but by himself for the moment. You get the reveal, and Premi is reading this approach from Crystal absolutely gorgeously. Another dash at the ready. Well, the Marshal will not be able to find the shot, but Kalua
One more we go
absolutely
Grand Finals.
does.
One more we
What
go
a
Grand
round
Finals.
from Full Sense to break the momentum of Global Esports. They are now at match point.
They just commit off of some early contact and lack of pressure towards Premi. They're saying, Premi, you're good enough with that rifle. We're just going to leave you on your own. The rest of us here are going to set up. We're going to hide our positions, wait for any kind of presence from Global Esports. They make a little noise, they show their faces, and that's when we're going to spring into life. You've got the players at top mid. And
You didn't win yet,
I mean,
bro.
that has to feel great
We didn't win.
because I guarantee he read that round. He knew what he wanted, and he got exactly.
Probably did, because he's fucking
Strategies that the
sexy.
other teams are trying to bring out. So after seeing them dismantle T1 on Pearl, I'm saying, when I saw the breeze coming through, I'm like, they have a game plan. They have an idea of how to shut Global Esports down. And they've been showing that round over round.
Well, it's crazy that being able to fix some of those and take some of your opponent's best maps away from them, how deep that makes this team. Ridiculous.
Live a chance to try to turn the tide of this one alive, then is able to find first one, and what could very well be the final round. Crystal now dead, the spike on the floor, Autumn able to peel one back. Reveal out onto Hobby, meanwhile Patman off screen, able to find a kill on Kalua at backside. Premi trying to push forward, ends up losing his life. A bit overzealous here, is Full Sense. Now forward position, Patman will be the one to keep them in the map. 3 kills for him. 4 more rounds to go for Global Esports to try to push this into overtime.
And it's just another one of those rounds from Full Sense where they just want to try to take fights because they feel like they've got the advantage when they don't need to, when they can be safe here and just hold the line behind the pyramids, and they're probably fine. And Primmy's looking, he knows Autumn is right out there, and he's looking for that moment when Autumn's hopefully scoped in towards the mid doors or something else.
I'm out of here.
Autumn, great. Those snipers, great on the chamber. Not a solid map for sure. I'm 2 players right around the corner here. Cruz with the judge.
The judge, though, finds the first. Trying to get that snake by layered in, but it's just a little bit too slow. I'll be able to find the kill, but look at Premi. Look at how on red this is gone. Finds the one, repeats, and Crystal will be able to sit him down once again. Keeps him in with a shout. A 3v3, now a 3v2. Patman gets rid of Leviathan, and it looks like we're slated to have this map continue, but Jitboy's driving that window has something else to say about it.
2v1.
Is able to find Patman at the same time. Autumn now in a 1v2. For all the marbles for the map to try to keep the team alive. Taps the plant. It's around half wall.
So much time to work with.
Seeing maybe just a full walk. He's got 40 seconds. Does he just go all the way over to the A site? It looks like he's going to, but he's making noise. They hear this. Kahlua is right there in Nest. He has every idea, every bit of information that he could possibly want. He damn near has the angle, puts him down lower, 44 health.
Grand finals.
Seals the deal. 13-8, a 2-0 in the series. The student has become the master as Cruz takes down his former coach in Frost. Full Sense punch their ticket to the grand final.
It's a flawless run in the playoffs for Full Sense to get there, to have that
We gotta see them. We gotta see them post it
going
up.
into the finals of Pacific, to try to make themselves
Grand
the number 1
finalists.
seed out of the region for London. And for Global Esports, this Cinderella run will be put on pause momentarily, but still some smiles. Autumn trying to big up the boys. A tough match here today, but they get another opportunity potentially if they can get through the winner of Paper X T1 to try to get revenge.
Gonna have to be through that lower bracket.
Let's go, baby.
Would have to be
Crowd
against
goes
Full Sense
wild.
Again with a double map ban. What a victory here for Full Sense. They get to sit back, watch the next 2 series. T1 Paper X just after this one. And then Global Esports versus the winner of that tomorrow in a best of 5. Plenty of time to prepare. And if they're going to continue to cook, continue to just counteract teams, then my God, Full Sense, right now they are very favored to get that first seed to London.
There you go. We are 1 game off first seed of London. Whew. Okay, if Paper X lose, gotta eat the hot pepper.
T1.
Bro, what the
And now
fuck?
on to our second match of the day, an elimination match on our Vietnamese stage. Our Masters Toronto
Come on,
winners
Paper
versus
X.
our Masters Bangkok winners, who continues their journey into our lower final and whose journey ends right here. T1 looking good.
Winner
as they
faces
greet
global.
all of the fans
I would love
in
Paper
that
X to win.
trademark Vietnamese
Multiple
non-law.
reasons.
And of course, when we talk about the best
Why-
of the region, it's PRX and T1 that are
Get the
usually
fudge
talked about.
outta here.
T1 almost flawless this stage 1. Save that loss that sent them into the lower bracket. But now, I believe they're ready to get back and face Paper X.
Yeah, they're the pride of Korea, but you also have Paper X on the other side of things.
Absolutely, Paper X The lower bracket is where they perform best, and if you think that's impossible, a team like Paper Rex proves that all wrong. This squad is still the team that so many believe is the best in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a team that we know can do damage internationally. In that pink and purple, they are fan favorites, and they have been for a very long time. We know just how sharp these players are. Can they deliver? Now their back is truly against the wall, against a vicious T1 squad.
Yeah, this is players that they're very familiar with. As I said before, the pride of Korea, and they are players that have faced off against Paper Rex time and time again on their various different squads. We're talking about Vision Strikers, DRX, Gen G. They've all come together to take down one of their arch nemesises in Pacific and represent our region as the last hope of Korea.
Absolutely. You talk about the pride of Korea, but of course, Paper Rex, the pride of SEA as well. And this is where we are right now on stage in Southeast Asia. I feel like Paper Rex, they have that kind of buff. It's not just the lower bracket, but they are also at home right now.
Absolutely. You know the crowd is going to go mental for these guys. Honestly, I don't think there's a city in the world that wouldn't lose their minds when Paper Rex are walking out. They are huge fan favorites. I think they need to use the momentum of the crowd today. They need to get a taste for London if they want to make it there. And they need to remember, you know, they've been there, done that. They've lifted these trophies. All these players have been so good. So use everything in your advantage today. Use this crazy, fantastic environment that we're in and bring your A game.
See big smiles on their face there. It's clear that the boys are into play today.
Save me from eating a hot pepper. Come on.
To Global Esports and their former teammate in Patman. That's one narrative that went against them, despite the fact how one-sided the record was. So they want to make sure that they can keep the lower bracket merchant narrative going and take down some of their, you know, very feared and respected opponents here.
Split Ascent
By the way,
Breeze.
there's a little Paper Rex mosh pit going on over there. Everybody decked out in jerseys. This crowd is absolutely insane. Like we said, this could be a grand final, and the cheers that we are hearing right now reflect exactly that.
I mean, given the strength of our
Bro,
region,
what the
this could
fuck
be a
is
grand
happening?
final internationally. But it's exactly.
Holy shit,
But
man.
an
It should be
elimination
hype. It should be
game,
hype.
guys. Whoever loses this will not get that chance to redeem themselves over in London. Lose and you go.
You
home
lose,
here.
you die.
Everything on
Him and Durka
Here we go,
up there
baby.
at the top of the stats. As much as Durka might not want to hear it, he is very, very good. But
This
Buzz has
should be
been a
heater.
tremendous,
Should be heater.
Just individual player with the way that he pilots the Neon. He's very smart. He's very steady. Doesn't often overextend. Paper X looking once again on split to go for those mid fights. That's kind of generally what they do.
Not going to keep progressing down mid. I thought they were going to do that, and they would have maybe just been able to catch Munchkin from the outset and put that spike on the floor.
I think they were looking for a timing to see if T1 was trying to scale up towards B, and they could try to get those angle densities that they could create there from heaven rain down on top of T1. Instead, T1 wants to re-explore this space.
Ball goes up from the Vi. Walk down into mid, cut back around backside of the box, so they're not giving anything away, but now they're going to go face the 4-5. Zero find first Munchkin stacks, and Bell going to be taken down, Buzz gone. That is the spike now on the floor. Paper Rex looking very well slated to collect this pistol.
Just on a timing here, able to find that ability, catch T1 behind the toxic screen. T1 hoping they had pulled away a little bit. Flash there towards Meteor. Not gonna find anything. Invy's got him.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no hope of help. Kizu will be able to find one to stop it from being a flawless, but that's about it. One kill and a scrape of damage. T1 unable to find the opening pistol. Paper Rex starting things off very brilliantly with their patient play in mid.
And this is kind of the Paper Rex that is at their best on their defender side. When there's some aggression, when they use that to get a little bit of info with just their, you know, their own eyes and ears and bodies. But
let's go, boys!
It's when they play a little bit safer, when they look for those moments to strike, that I think they're typically at their best. And believe it or not, folks, Paper X has been at their best on the defender side of most maps so far this stage. I think all maps. So it's cool to see this team evolve, to find that new dimension, that new ability. Because we know what they can get done on the attack side, but if they have a good defense side too, again, should be unstoppable, you would think.
Yeah, I believe it's all but Lotus, where they are favored on the defender side. Jing quickly looking for a rotation around, and Stacks previously taking out 7 HP. Kill's gonna be found on the Munchkin. Jing with a quick little look, says, oh, maybe I want to push this. Nah, never mind. I do. Goes up and oh my god! absolutely demolishes them. 3 quick kills, looking for that 4th. Won't be able to find. Take it away, but it's a 4-0 start for Jing, a 2-0 start for Paper Rex.
Well, this is really good signs of life. With Paper Rex, sometimes this team can struggle on pistols. Sometimes they can struggle on anti-ecos. They can make them look a little bit closer than you would like if you're a fan of the team. This is none of that. This is pretty well handled, only losing 1 player in the long run. Being there, Stax was mega weak. He was at like 10 HP there, so one of the random bullets finds his head from the spread of the judge. Now you got to worry about that as well as T1.
Your last London match, baby. Holy shiz.
Back of the bankroll here for Paper
Holy
Rex.
Aura.
It's only Forsaken getting that Vandal here. Everybody else, a bunch of money that they could have invested into this one. I mean, Indian something, I'm looking at them. Opted to stick with that Sheriff and the Marshal. Meanwhile, Jing keeping it quiet, looking for a target, but he's just way too far away. Buzzing will find Izu getting himself on the board, and it's going to be a 3K now for Buzz. It's T1. Make this easy anti-eco. That being said, though, something wants to be a thorn on their side. At least to collect the weapon. It looks like he's just going to rotate out. What is something doing? Where are you going?
He's going home.
Is he just he's already going for exits? Like he's gonna wrap all the way in towards the like expected T1.
Well, they're just gonna exit through alley, so no one's gonna be crossing paths here. So it seems like a Phantom can be carried over.
I mean,
they pays his ass.
You know, keep your gun.
I guess, you know, get the drop for Forsaken, who has bought down, and then you have plenty of money for an operator. But no, I feel like he could have gone for damage on this one. Either way, it's going to be T1 getting on the board, not allowing for the bonus conversion to come through.
Well, you're not looking at Forsaken's money. He cannot buy.
Yeah, the util there for T1, able to keep Paper Rex from getting that judge into
Who's
place.
the best team in Korea now?
Stuff. Fast lane forward. You know, even though you're throwing a bunch of util in there, oh, great haunt. Catches a bunch of players. And the paranoia, I believe from, that was Munchkin's paranoia or what, but regardless, catches on a Jing, so he can't really spring into action either.
Look what Forsaken bought, 1,500.
Near side is gone.
He's down to 650. He couldn't buy.
At range. Here's that up, yeah.
Has it at the ready. Munchkin able to get out in front of the
You were so cooked, blood.
He's up on top of something, barely escaping. Down to a sliver of HP as they're looking to try to flush him out, but he is still sat there in the corner. No further entry to be found other than Izu, who was diving forward in the backside.
Izu on the raise.
Still gonna be a risk. Meanwhile, Divide, he's coming away with 2. Munchkin and Meteor both gonna be taken down. Izu, however, hits the transfer. Finds something in Divide. Showstopper's out. Envy's dead. Chaos in the round, but look at where the spike is. Dropped at the top of the ramp. Buzz needs to try to find this kill, and he cannot. Now it is down to Izu. Facing in domain, doesn't find the shot to get rid of Forsaken. He jumps over the side to swing in, and Jing takes the fight, wins it. Paper Rex still in the lead 3-1.
Oh, for a second, it looked like it might be Izu coming up with the first massive play of the match. But he just comes up short. It's just not quite enough. Devi on the backside here. Oh, gets a double through the smoke. What a timing, but Izu, this is disgusting. Devi's like, wait, what? Look at something. Trying to get down from heaven. He's paranoia.
Jeez, bro, the veins in your neck, man.
TP up on top of something. It's an
I missed the last
setup.
of it. I was so zoned out.
Catches him.
Who won? T1? No, other team.
Something likely spotted there. Meteor kind of slipping the net. Himself slotted in, and I think if he were to scale, he might not be in the line of sight, but it won't even matter, right? If something tries to go for a move, Meteor is able to find him. It's a headshot, collects the operator. Is likely to be backstabbed here. Pushes out just a smidge more. Would have been found by Envy, but will shift forward. But Envy now, opportunity to try to make a play versus the rest of this T1 stack that is just now arriving in main.
Doesn't want to use his util just yet. Now he's going to hear.
Waste being made. Sends out a couple shots, but it's going to be a tiny bit of damage onto Izu. Bring him to 85. The plant now to come through. Player advantage established for T1. This would be a massive round win if they could find it. Munchkin is still all the way out in Narnia. Moving over. Smoke. Meanwhile, Meteor dialed in on the angle, finds Forsaken at screens. Headshot to connect, pushes past the flash, regains his vision, but now stays slotted in alongside the wall. Gets the leg shot on the Divide, finishes him with that Sheriff. Meteor gets himself a third, and Buzz slides for Bucky in hand as T1 continuing to rack up these thrifty wins.
What a nifty little timing from Meteor. Your Masters Bangkok MVP just gets past the sight lines of something.
Jeez.
Using that time screen.
I'm only gonna
Doesn't
say
get
it once.
identified by the flash
Pacific
either,
women,
and
man.
it completely bamboozled him. Has no idea that he had gotten tucked into that corner. And then we know how good Meteor can be with snipers. To be the master of the Marshall. Give him an op and he's just as good. Now it's gonna be Izu, also a very talented sniper.
How about thrifty for thrifty?
That would be about right for these two teams.
It's about right for the region. Triple sack, wanting to try to take down Meteor. He reads this pressure. Meanwhile, Izu eventually able to find that kill on Forsaken. It just pushed out of that smoke. Ends up getting caught. Envy dinks through the corner of the wall. Slips past it though, but Meteor will be able to get the readjustment, finding that kill, but something comes away with two. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down by his Sheriff. As the kill wins across. Grab up a weapon, I do believe.
Every single killer is screaming.
In mid, it's the surprise catch.
One enemy remaining.
Swing out to his demise. Jing dead to Izu, finds himself a second, and now is on Divide as a Guardian, but not quite gonna find the catch, but he also might have a timing.
Bring them down.
Hence his T1 is watching this shit. Well, no, he did watch it.
Be cycled over to Izu. Eyes now on the rope. Divide should be dead. Max will have it, and T1 will tie it up at 3-3.
I wouldn't be too surprised to maybe see early timeout from Alex. Don't want to let
Bro,
this
he's drying.
side
What
get
the
too
fudge?
out of control. Absolutely want to try to stop some of this bleeding. See if we can see what happened with Forsaken. Just went on a wall. That's a nice little flick, actually. Cool. A little bit of help from Jing, but a little too greedy there.
Nice.
Towards mid to try to grab those guns.
Oh, shiz, tech buzz.
Uh-oh. It's always team
Yep. Yeah. we've been pretty good about it. Look,
2 minutes. That's not
that's
bad.
the Meteor that lifted a second trophy. That's the one that got that MVP award. He's gonna show up now when it matters the most for T1. Good luck.
That's what MVP caliber players should be doing. Meteor's been slow. Jing, trouble.
Looking for the season 8, but Munchkin's gonna be taken down. Mai is just able to find that kill, but a quick kick back as Izu will get Jing and Buzz. He's already inserted so deep into the site, he just re-swings out of elbow, finds Divide all on his lonesome. So already it's a player advantage for the sides of T1, and they are going to be investing the pit. I thought maybe they give it a consideration. Yeah, they want to win as many rounds as they possibly can from this half.
Especially on a rifle round, I really like this. You connect the paranoia
I
there.
can't hear shiz.
Meteor just able to backpedal away. There's nothing scaling alongside the Trailblazer, so he gets spotted and then he's right back into the pit.
Poison's off.
Traction here.
Timing is
He's
crazy.
turned to the side, but is still able to find Forsaken before something can trade him back. Buzz down to 17 HP.
Swing, swing.
He'll get found.
He didn't swing.
Something collects the kill, but
Doesn't matter.
Meteor is right there, ready and waiting. T1 with a very solid shutdown, break the economy of Paper X once again as they now gain the lead.
T1 has found a weakness here in Paper X's defender side, and that's A main. They are just putting a lot of pressure there early. This time, it's a deeper season 8 than we've seen so far. The back players off the line to give them some open space to scale forward. Sure, Divide can try to slow it down all he wants, but if you don't have that extra player up on Heaven to cover you, then you're left in that spot as Divide where you just have to try to guess left or right and find the right timing and pray, but that is a not high percentage position to be in. Taken, get caught by the C's, but no follow-up there other than to just back him off. Uses the TP to escape. Make some kind of mid-execute here, but again,
cover going out.
The smoke first. It's better the paranoia. He does end up committing it.
Guiding Light didn't really make it too far.
No.
On the side of the wall, and oh my god, Jing. He has 1 HP. There is some heals. Envy can go ahead and push him back up the full. I was going to say, if you don't have that, then suddenly that showstopper becomes an impossibility for you in the round, but something with a great peak. Great timing, catches Izu completely unawares.
You can see how quick Paper X is to try to control that space. But
There's a
T1 this
defensive
time
smoke.
found their moment.
More damage suffered.
Well, I
goes
guess
to
all
Paranoia
Omen
as
smokes are
it's sprinting
defensive
forward.
now.
It's going to be Forsaken. Dead as Meteor cleans up the kill. Forward to the spike in hand.
I really like
Still not feeling comfortable enough to go
Paper X
play
to win
quite
also
yet.
because
They
it
want
would
the
like
smoke cycle forward.
completely like
Meanwhile, Divide
kill
walk
the
up
neon meta. You know what I
into the
mean?
poison orb. He's
Like
looking for time to
like
pick off Munchkin. He interrupts the plant, but he cannot.
like Full
shut
Sense are
down the
moving
enemy
away
IGL.
from it, right? And also Paper X are moving away. You'll still get Jit Boy on the neon sometimes.
Feels like you need to do one more kill before you can really try to commit with the showstopper, or at least some more information on these player locations. Well, it's just around the corner of the overdrive.
Can he hit this shiz?
Meanwhile, it's
Nope,
gonna be
'cause
Meteor
it's
from
too late.
Ally finding something. Quick little zaps through. Envy will fall, and that's going to be T1 moving up 5-3.
The little bait and switches here for T1 are absolutely working a treat. Paper X getting a little bit too tunneled in, and yes, it's an eco. But T1 is teeing up Meteor nicely here. Able to use some of their sound cues and other things. Something does find one with the Blade Storm. Meteor there, waits for the contact, swings out of the smoke. Waits for the noise from Buzz there on the other side of Pillar before he swings. Just really well drilled right now, RT1. Paper X with a bunch of ults. This round's so important.
Holy shit, you're dead, bro.
Can't get it. Buzz still gets the better of Forsaken.
Better of him, and he barely takes really any damage. Envy will be
Oh
only
my
down
gosh,
one.
Jing missed
Tough
everything.
round for Mizu finds Envy, but Jing trades it back quickly here, all the raise, but settling. Munchkin trying to light swing out, and okay, what a way and a time to come alive from Munchkin. Why, where are you going?
What the fudge just happened? Buzz was like,
I'm trying to give you praise,
what the
Munchkin.
fudge?
And you TP into Alley?
Maybe he was like adjusting his shirt, but he went like this, or it was over. What the fudge?
He was just feeling it, you know? Sometimes you're just feeling it.
That he is, but it's something feeling it.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Missed that moment and then stacks.
NT.
He's got him dead to rights.
I would love if Tens just joined T1 and immediately they bombed out for London. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so
more likely
awesome.
that Alex is going to have to commit that second time out in this first half.
The Forsaken dodges the move out here, but he can't connect any of the shots. Buzz, just because of the neon, able to get past Jing, doing what he can. Uses the showstopper, finds another kill in there, then gets caught trying to cross back over to refill where Forsaken had been. It's going to be another timeout from Paper X.
There it is. We're talking about it ad nauseum, but that's talking about it as well. This defender side has been very good for Paper X. Granted, yes,
I love how that
both teams were in
right gun buddy.
compositions that should be
They should hand out
stronger on
IRLs.
the attacker side.
Dislodge that.
They gotta get that off the screen, bro.
They want to send Paper X packing down the river. Yeah, something's having a pretty good start, 10-6, but the players behind him Forsaken again, 1-7.
Yeah, you can't bring up the
Rough go of
fucking
it.
omens.
Day for both of these omens so far.
Like, you're not even playing Omen right. You can see they switched everything up. He just kept getting caught out.
Don't get any value
Well,
out
he's
of all
not
so
playing
far as
Omen
Paper
right.
X.
Like, he just got caught out like so many times on B.
50 here.
He got dinked that one time jump peeking.
Something able to
Then they
avoid the
flooded
shot.
out heaven and killed him.
Would have been the one tap.
Where are you?
Clean reaction
Might as well
from
just
him.
put something there, you know.
Meanwhile, 51 scaling forward off of Meteor's wall here at A, but
I heard there was
Right, right, right.
CS's matches.
scale this one.
CS
Puck from the
matches.
ball into the shooting gallery. Meteor in their sights. Munchkin able to find one. Just good amount of damage as Buzz eats that flash. Has the back pedal.
Sorry.
Down, Shorty in hand, and he just cuts Jing at the knees. Something now swinging around trying to join in.
That's so
Stacks
peak.
watching for it.
That's
Needs to win this fight, but
unbelievably
also
peak.
Divide is getting closer. The approach from Sewers is coming through, and for the moment, it is completely and utterly unread. Stacks, however,
enemy
turns
remaining.
back the perfect timing. Gets that kill, and now it is something to try to work a miracle. There's no economic damage to be found.
Don't
T1
get a 2 rating?
so much money to work with. That is a clean shot. A weapon now to be recovered.
1.95 rating? That's fucking disgusting.
Handle in hand. Back here in the open. Something collecting it, and it's not planted for heaven. Izu sends out the paint shell quick. Rewrap. Oh, but the tailwind forward from
That's my
something.
type of jet right there.
Expecting the angle out of heaven is not ready for Izu to have blast packed over to main. He gets caught, and it's such a damn good effort from something, but T1 still persevere.
It's just so close, and I like the idea here from Paper Rex. They're a little bit patient. They wait for that toxic screen. They spring into action. They've got Jing with the Bulldog who's able to find a couple, but what great awareness from Stacks on the backside. Able to shut down Devi. I mean, you would think 9 times out of defense,
That looks silly, yeah.
going to get through there and get that kill, and then all of a sudden that's probably
It is
Paper Rex's
split,
round, but
or not. It is split, yeah,
back on
but
the
it's
opposite
Paper X
middle.
pick.
Just Envy all on his own.
My phone, check my messages.
Revents, flies,
Twitch,
trying to go.
EMEA.
Okay, Envy. Finds 2. Isu's down to 10 HP. And this starts looking very damn good for Paper Rex. Something, does he want to try to push out of this one? No, the tailwind will expire, so he will backpedal it. Critical advantages here for Paper Rex, who really need to get the round win over the line.
Something trying to sell that they've left this space. Uses that cloud burst and still gonna find Stacks.
Down A.
Come on, Prius.
Holy shit, chill out.
We'll just go ahead and finish the 10 HP Izu off. As Meteor now. Not much more to be done. Damage would be good for T1, but you also do have Jinx.
That's my drinks in the way.
Showstopper. The knive's nearly there for something. But there is some risk to this.
Need to hold here as Paper Rex. Exploring a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Meteor, pretty wise to this. Might have even heard some of those players up there. Huge kill.
They're killing the Jing. Look at the show ahead to capitalize. They will get him surrounded, corralled in, and Devi can take away the kill. So, another round win for Paper Rex. Still an opportunity.
2-0's kind of, you know. Let's not disregard T1's ability. I think it'll be 2-1.
I think if Paper X can win it,
2-1 Paper X. Well, I kind of have to say that. You know, I'm rooting for them.
He just wins rounds for you, and that's another one right there. 2 for nothing. Now you've got that showstopper, so yeah. Jing dies, that's A-okay. You can still buy full up for Paper Rex. One away from Stacks' ult. Was just going.
Is sprinting in, finding the site completely empty.
Meteor. Oh, Izu.
Something to find a re-clear over to ramp.
Spike planted.
Meteor does get Devi as well there in mid. Trying to create that flank opportunity. Nightfall out.
2 hours it's been. 2 hours.
Around the corner. Spray and pray going to be coming through, but it's going to be Buzz holding his own. A showstopper now, trying to be lobbed in. Finds Munchkin, Forsaken, cleans up a kill on a Buzz. 2v3 with Meteor.
Not bad, it's not that bad.
Get on the approach, and he's low on HP, and Forsaken will be able to find a timing. Bring it back now into a 2v2.
Nice.
Jing with this swing. Absolutely destroys Stacks. They know exactly where Izu is. He's none the wiser in Forsaken's position. And Forsaken will get himself a 3K, get himself on his feet.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Paper Rex a 5th round win.
Rex was just a little bit.
Bring this shiz back. Pistol, pistol,
it won't
pistol.
matter in the long run. Envy, Devi, Forsaken, all at just 5 kills, so they start picking it up. Out. Back in. Thought about showing some presence towards mid. That feels to me like the last time we saw the pistol from them on this map on the attacker side, it was in mid. So this is them trying to bait some attention away from other parts of the map. It's just
as Omen, you buy Paranoia. Shield.
Because T1's already kind of got the read.
Shit. Oh, he might. He probably has 2 smokes.
Jing does get taken down. Something to pick that one back, but Izu now arriving here onto the site.
If he doesn't, then holy shiz. Paranoia costs so much.
Paper Rex bringing it into a 2v2. Munchkin just with the classic Buzz with a ghost versus the double sheriffs. Buzz gonna maybe trying to find a timing here. Devi eyes staring at all this position. But Buzz is a little bit faster on the draw. The relay bolt as well should be connecting, and it has. And Buzz has them outdone. 2 kills for him into the defuse. T1 will tie it up 1-1 on pistols. Maintain a 3-round lead over Paper X.
Yeah, Buzz has had some great moments on this map. That's another one.
Saw something about Gen G on there.
Kind of stall out that eco push.
Gen G donut.
Bulldog doing some damage. Sprung into action. Gonna do that again. Love that from Izu there to just immediately challenge the space right behind the Paper X players. Buzz, yeah. So close, but Buzz just outplays him, out-duels Devi. That opens up the space for him to get that relay bolt. And Forsaken with just a Sheriff has to just hit a one-tap or he's dead.
It's something wrong, I can tell. His sense and his knife is extremely high sense. Extremely. Like compared to Martine's, it's fast. It's like 800 DPI, 0.56, I think? Very high. Like, I like 4 points, or 0.45. 5 did feel a little fast to me.
2v3 and the heels go through. And something in Jing healthy.
Got so much weaponry to work with now. On the timing, he's gonna hear him.
You got check.
Bro, he's not even close yet, chill.
Paper Rex can pull off this Thrifty. Nullify the pistol loss. Tailwind on the ready, stacks on the riser. He gets caught. Something from up and over the top. Not gonna be able
This
to
was
find
a
the final
Thrifty?
kill. Envy
Oh,
will take it for
shiz.
himself, and it's a Thrifty for Paper Rex.
Crate? Damn, maybe I become a
Just
Valve
catch
player. Hold
Munchkin
up.
on the timing. He's
I
going
mean,
to set up
they're
his
getting
smokes.
marriage
When
requests?
they turn the Jets on and get in his face. Watch this from something. You can see right there. Smoke was coming out from Munchkin. And then they're able to find another behind it, and it's just a timing issue. I mean, so much of this match, it feels like at times, it's just who's kind of got the read on the defensive setup and who's got the better execute to clear space on whatever point of the map, and that's massive for Paper Rex. T1, they're no strangers to Thrifties.
And we slip back into that wildness that we were seeing from Paper Rex. That freeze where it was just that back and forth.
Oh, he got the legs. Ooh, Buzz got them.
And it might just be happening.
Wait, how did...
Game
Oh.
plan has to be abandoned by Paper Rex.
Lost all your entry. Just T1 gambling on that beat, entrance, just sensing that Paper Rex was going to try to double down on that. This is just classic T1 this year. They drop a Thrifty, and then they're right back and winning one of their own.
Nice.
Hey, NB takes down Meteor.
Let's find him on the lurk.
We have to call it right through Vince.
3v4
Yeah, they're rotating.
as well as the health on Munchkin. Very plausible for Paper Rex.
Oh, God.
Stacks catches Forsaken. Trying to do Forsaken things.
Just about to say you should be feeling like A is the weak side. With clearing out Meteor there.
30 seconds
And
left.
Forsaken just
Toxins going up.
throws his brain away and goes for something.
Toxin screen down.
Jason is as Jason does.
Yeah.
Flash should have the confirmation here. Much the Munchkin can do to prevent the plant, so will be
10
allowed.
seconds left.
Lion and Envy now have to try to get into pretty entrenched position for this post plant. Paranoia on relay bolt, paint shells, blast packs, all still available for T1. There's the Paranoia through, the relay bolt going to be connecting. Envy's able to still find one, but Izu quickly takes him down. Now it's just on Devi. Can he deliver a 1v3 clutch? Munchkin starting to defuse, holding it already past half. The peek in, and Izu just hits the
Nice
headshot.
T1.
Yep, we're just going to be trading places back and forth. As
Thrifty.
T1, they hit back.
Yeah, and this is just one of those moments where an IGL gets a read, gets a feel for some of the stuff he's seen in the tape. Felt like Paper Rex's tendency would be to double down on what worked in the previous round. And there just isn't enough here at the end, but Bucky's right where they need to be, using those smokes to find their moments to step in, take lives. Yeah. We don't get to hear him this time, but
Yeah.
we know what he said.
The audio's working. We just had to bleep the whole thing. Wasn't safe for broadcast, but now something. Hack side off. Meteor going forward in mid. And there's that contact fight, and something on the swing will be able to take him down. Damage going to be found on it Forsaken, but again, this guy is there, so Envy patches him up.
Yeah, those bait and switches, really nice from both teams on this map. Paper X's turn to employ a little bit of that. Be ultra careful, giving up so much space here.
Forsaken catching Munchkin. Something catches Stacks. And it's looking like the up-down might just continue here. As Buzz is going to find nothing else behind this jet. This is a moment when you feel like, okay, I've slipped the net. I'm going to be able to intercept them. They're going to go to the A side. Something has opened it up. He's calling that it's open, that they can get the plant here. No, Paper Rex, they've gone to B. And now, something hasn't captured the Buzz.
He finally pieced it together. It's like, well, he's not in A heaven. Is he actually behind me? What a mad round.
Had string of rounds. Mizu could be dropping. Upgrading the weapon over to a Phantom, but
Oh my gosh, he jumped it.
does not connect. Mizu quick drops down in the sewer. Forsaken's position, they will have this calmed over.
He's
So
dead.
yes, they are going to be hunting him down. Swing in and Mizu, yep, quickly overwhelmed and dealt with. Jing will take the kill. Paper Rex take the round in flawless fashion. Still trailing behind T1, needing 2 more to tie it up.
Yeah, this is one of those things you love about Paper Rex, is that they're willing to take risks, and in this case, you know, cut some guns to make sure that their star player, the player who's really the hottest on the map right now, can get his favorite gun and put it into great use. I was a little worried he wasn't going to be ready. Well, he kind of wasn't for the second layer of that push-up towards A main.
Sorry, I'm tripping. It's the zone
Still got
back again.
stacks, and it was kind of good enough.
Thrifty. Great round.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Not
Great
yet.
round, T1.
We're not there yet.
Is this W foreshadowing?
Spoiling the script.
What? Tell me you're lying.
Now, obviously, we see that. The players don't.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And if it happens, it's going to be insane.
Is it really a thrifty? Does it count as a thrifty? They all have light shield and some vandals.
It's all pretty
Or one vandal
guys.
and a guardian.
It's like wrestling. VCT isn't real.
Free will is a myth.
VCT isn't real.
Showstopper out. She's going to be lobbed into oblivion. Nothing found for Izu. Not even a lick of damage.
Not the right read. Players in place. Smokes are nice. Doing a good job obfuscating this.
Here up those Seekers. Izu on the reposition.
30 seconds.
Getting over Jing. Up and over the top. Planting his feet. Meteor will be able to find him with that bandit in hand. Izu going to be taken down though. As soon as he finds that kill, Forsaken cleans up one on the stacks. Big fire attempt with that stinger, but the swing in the backside.
Nice.
An easy cleanup for Envy. There's a Buzz now. It's going to be spammed down to Vi. Coming away with a kill, and yep, spoiler free it would seem. No Thrifty to be found. Paper Rex 1 round away from tying things up.
They're either lucky or very ready for where that showstopper was going to come from. They completely dodge it. Look here, it's Meteor. It's looking for Jing. He's like, I know you're above me somewhere. Just got him lined up there. By stepping into that fast hit. For a moment there, Buzz might be able to create the space, and that was a pretty nice little round. This time it's T1's turn for a timeout. They're first of another one behind this. See how they want to deal with things, because Paper Rex has been showing you a lot of different looks. They're trying different parts of the map. They're showing different early round strategies, where sometimes it's bait and switch for something. Sometimes it's just a slow creep up
What?
forward.
They're winning.
Explosive quick hit.
I mean,
We've
they
seen
were a
just
point
about
behind.
everything. So just want to talk about the protocols a little bit, or how to maneuver on the map, try to see if you can find that extra early space, but Paper Rex has been pretty clean in some of those contact fights, so both teams have pretty good ideas. The high cortisol team, Paper Rex, yeah, that is true.
Timeout expiring.
Who's screaming?
One back into the fold, trying to see if they can maintain this lead, or Paper Rex will be able to catch them here. So going to be bringing that operator online. With a judge going to be posted up outside of garage in the B site, but as Paper Rex, they're very much more interested in the A site.
There you go.
Good timing on the relay bolt. Nice that blast pack as well as paranoid for being able to get a catch.
Gotta love that from Buzz. Knows exactly what that early blast pack means. Knows exactly where the landing spot is. But this has opened up some space in mid, and Paper Rex has not stopped. They've just held W the whole time.
Surprising as Buzz, maybe not ready for forward scaling here. Going to be caught. Stacks able to find Envy, but then for sake of swings in, they've just given up that mid space. No contention there whatsoever, and clearly have just forgotten about it. They give up that room. Meanwhile, Divide working his way down through stairs towards that defender spawn, and Izu is going to be at risk. There goes the operator. And there goes the lead for T1. Paper Rex looking to tie this 9-9. Munchkin, grab a Phantom, swapping the weaponry over, but can they actually refight to gain the op? Yes, it's going to be no, but I think Meteor is going to try to take a crack at it.
Well, crowd might be helping Divide a little bit.
Could be seen there. Looks like they will just have to leave it in his hands. Do they actually want to bring 2 ops into the next round? No. Will be swapped back for the Phantom. Paper Rex, they tie it up at 9-9 now.
Well, this is just an
Read
A
that
crunch
wrong.
the whole way.
Second wheelchair image. That one.
I'm just along for the ride. This is an A crunch the whole way, and T1 just got no presence in mid as the Paper Rex just walked through. I don't know what to tell you about that round. Sometimes you just don't check every corner, and there they are. It's round over. This time Paper Rex, wise and annoyed with the shotgun shenanigans.
It's going to be a very fast pivot call. And again, no, they actually double back, leaving these 2 players. If Buzz pushes through this smoke, he's going to be absolutely screwed.
Yep.
We'll linger for a little bit longer, but now full rotation is going to be coming in for Paper Rex. Just going to be Envy left at A main. Maybe they'll try to sell a fake.
So much of this round is just going to come down to, can Paper Rex remember?
Oh, Meteor, he's pulling back off the angle. Checks back over and turns away. Envy able to scale forward at ramp. Ain't seen yet. Prowler, a quick clear. Keeping the operator disguised for now. Rebounding the corner. Buzz is just going to be eating that damage. Trying to stay on this line. Meanwhile, Envy. And I say, well, how do you do? How has this happened? Meteor rescales the ramp, never clears him. Envy is just dancing on them. Looking for that third, a little bit of a run and gun. The slide in, gonna be denied. Envy swaps to Shorty, gets himself a 4th. Ace denied away. Stacks will be able to cut him down with the stinger. But it's just a grab of the Phantom, and now a misjudgment. Stacks may be reading that this is going to be a B plant, but no, Paper Rex, they once again shifted over to A.
Look at it, Divide just parting ways with Stacks.
Seems like Stacks just wants to hold on to the Phantom. And just keep this in hand, but yeah, missed a free kill on to Divide. We'll just stay tucked back, but Paper Rex are going to be gaining the lead off of this round here. 10-9.
The big thing for me here with Paper Rex is that they did remember some of the hard lessons they had to learn early in this half with how T1 was going to approach these ecos with those shotguns, and they were much more patient. That Boombot in particular was big, and you know, even though the Boombot blows up, they don't try to scale off of it. You know, Buzz is trying to trick them into thinking that, oh, I'm weak, I'm totally weak, guys, just, I'm an easy kill for sure, and they just go the other way.
Whoa.
And in the meantime, Envy kills Meteor, and that apparently just convinces T1 that they're lemmings, and they got to go over there and just find out what's going on. Why did you just jump off the cliff, Meteor? What's going on down there?
I think he was trying to I think he pushed up along the wall, dropped it right before we cut over, perhaps, and then Envy had just been on the other side of it. That's the only thing that makes sense, so. Either way, it is a massive play for Envy. Maybe not the ace that he would have liked to have had, but certainly been jumping up the scoreboard. Trying to get tucked in over there at ramp, but Spam will just force the exit of Paper Rex for now.
I got a little dicey there for a second. That smoke meant that the other Paper X players couldn't cover something. He stuck around as long as he could. see if he could agree to kill around the back of A. But now, look to try to take some space up here. The op from Izu gone.
Something is just on the angle. He's going to be favored for that one 10 times out of 10. Meteor now going to be trying his luck and meets the same fate. You cannot be dry swinging into this guy with an operator. You have utility and you have to use it if you want to shut him down. Something continuing to go crazy will be spotted, and Buzz will be able to find him this time.
Good
But
one.
it doesn't last very long. Picked apart by Forsaken. TP around the back from Munchkin. Jing holds here at Garage. Munchkin cannot find the reset, cannot find the clutch, and Paper Rex find themselves 2 rounds away from closing out their map.
Yeah. What else needs to be said there? You challenge this op, and Izu at least kind of
Anything crazy happen?
trying to check mid again, and something had found the perfect timing to sneak in there when he didn't have an angle. And then a couple other players do things they probably regret.
T1, you were eliminated pretty early from Master Santiago. I know that you had time to sit back and watch
I
the
don't
games.
remember that.
You should have seen Paper X play against AG. Shrimp was trying the same.
Gonna go back to a rifle. Plenty of money for it, so the showstopper and the Seekers
Loosen
try
on the
something
stretch
a little
more.
bit different.
It could be just a change up here in the conditioning, but also maybe anticipating that this pit is going to be in play. And if you want to try to
Good point.
work around it, operator not necessarily going to be the best weapon for you. The quick walk across, gets himself over on that male side. It is just Stacks alone here. Try to watch ramp. Here's all this movement. Here's the entry coming through.
What's with all
Really
this movement?
nothing about it here for the moment. Has to wait for the rest of the team to rotate into position.
Bacon, ready for some contact here. Yep, Jing maybe.
Izu's just now working his way over. Showstopper drawn out. Jing looking for a target, but Meteor already going to be taken down as the bypass attack scale, and he lobs it in to Stacks' demise. Jing finds himself another. Buzz now eliminated Indy playing forward at screens. Gets himself a kill, and it's just Izu. Got 2 very nice taps for the demise. Holding steady, staring into heaven. Gets Paper Rex up to map point.
Love the play here from Paper Rex. Waiting for that prowler as the goal signal. You know you've given up that space on top of heaven intentionally. This is a beautifully set up round to tee up the showstopper.
Who's that little guy?
Meteor's on an island in front of Evan, trying to just fight his way out of there somehow, some way, but he gets screwed by the Seekers, and what a
Nice
little
shot.
angle that Jing finds right above the box into the door. But this is so well drawn up from Paper X. They use that
6.
timeout against T1 perfectly.
Now they have a bit of their own. They also have Buzz going glass cannon. Everybody else, 25 armor, plenty of regens layered in here for T1. Need to run 3 rounds in a row to try to push this into overtime. Meteor with a silent cross, gives it consideration, then decides tuck in, pushes forward into that poison orb, but Jing will have spotted him out, and yep, they just turn around, they just counter spam through. Something finds the kill. Stacks able to hold his own for 1, but eats a decent amount of damage.
3v3.
Second shot, his Indy will fall. The 14 is something able to intercept Buzz.
We have a flank.
Puts him down, denying the overdrive, finding additional value. Forsaken will be able to take down Stacks. Munchkin's dead. The map is over.
Let's go. Ascent is hard though.
Open things up with a 13-9 win on their pick of split. They are now 1 map away from qualifying to Masters London.
That's just a stellar attacker side for Paper Rex. So many.
Let's close this shiz out. Close this shiz out.
Limited sample size.
Yes.
But it did look good. We kind of saw
Oh,
the direction. We saw
the
the
Yoru.
ideas from Paper Rex. Can they show it again?
We're so cooked.
T1's fate.
What is this comp?
Time to jump. It all lies here with this map pick.
You have something on a
Find
Yoru.
success, or will they come to regret it?
This is good.
We'll find out as we go
Check
into
mark
this pistol
that.
round.
This is
Quickly
good from what I've
scaling all the
seen.
way down
This is good. This is good.
And
Why not just do
pull 'em
jet?
to
Why
stave
not
off
just
this
do
pressure.
jet?
Izu at the same time. Walkabouts. Up Cat, but Envy's able to strike first. Meteor dead on the lurk inside of B main.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Taking the ping through.
Like, every time I see a Yoru player,
Buzz
they have no util.
all the way
Their
down
full
towards
build
the
is
defender's spawn.
expended. And it's been like 10
Envy
seconds.
At the ready, Sheriff in hand. Swing gets ready to come in and caught a glimpse, fires off a shot.
Standing ahead.
Ending up at recon, trying to see what he can get, but it's going to be Munchkin
Good
running
play
it
from
down.
him.
Plenty of damage going to be suffered though, and Stack's able to hold his own for 2
Fudge.
kills. There in mid, Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken out. Now, Prime for the taking, but Avaya is still here, still fighting. Finds Buzz. Munchkin's down at 15 HP. He's going to be dead on the swing through. No. Does manage to tuck back around the corner. Gets a bit of damage through on that wall bang.
Brother, just hit
Easy on
him
the counter
once.
swing. Cuts down something.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, and Munchkin's going to look to try to just sprint this one over to the other site, but Izu will be able to find the headshot to take down Devi. As T1 get the opening
What's the
pistol on
decider?
ascent.
Yeah,
Breeze?
some kind of interesting ideas from both teams, but Paper Rex
Breeze or
intentionally
Haven?
giving up that space in mid
No, we banned
to try
Haven.
to set up for some of these flanks and
Must be
crunches.
Breeze.
They get the opening kill. They know exactly that Meteor's on his own, that they don't need to worry about that. They can fall back and try to cover, but they can't win some of these individual battles. T1 just sharper with the Sheriffs. They're going to take the win. That's massive.
It is Breeze, okay.
Good start on this attacker side. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for T1. Couple Sheriffs going to be bought up for Paper Rex by an Envy.
Too heavy of an investment here either, though, for T1.
The T1's like, we saw what you did on the Eco against KRX. We're going to use a recon deep to make sure you don't do that again.
Really homework being done, but Buzz able to catch something there at market. Narrow little angle for him. Envy. Sure that he keeps that Sheriff at hand as the rotations do come through for Paper Rex. Fragment up the top, stopping the peak from heaven. Like, it's going to be shifted over Thunder Heaven here for the plant. Meanwhile, the drop down is going to be coming in. Buzz, however,
Spike down A.
just machine gunning that Marshall. Gets himself a 3K at the end. Munchkin will find the kill on a Forsaken, so the key weaponry does get collected and carried over. T1 able to get themselves the anti-eco victory and now look for the bonus.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where you can see the homework being done. Probably part of the reason why T1 was so comfortable to pick a map they hadn't shown yet. Not granted, Ascent back into the map pool relatively recently. Oh, nice little spot out for Buzz. Oh, Devi on the swing, but Buzz there immediately. Trade. Yeah, I don't think you need to be too upset about that one, Alex. It is what it is sometimes.
Especially with Forsaken finding a start like that. Munchkin's going to be
No
dropped.
smokes.
That's his smoke's now gone for the bonus round. Blown out already. The TP being set up by something that will quickly join in over towards the B side of the map.
Standing ahead.
Recon going to be sent in. Buzz just drop it down right here in front of Envy. Doesn't even take any damage. Is able to quickly dispatch the enemy jet. Meteor now swinging out, challenging against this enemy Sova, but he's going to be likely overwhelmed. Push back into the corner. We'll just have to backpedal away. Look for that reload. Meanwhile, Meteor allowed it to stay alive for now. Two-player advantage for Paper Rex. Want to get this anti-bonus very cleanly.
Here, gonna be able to dodge the drone? No.
Will get spotted in the end.
That's keeping players from Paper Rex over here, timing on the wall.
We'll just lock him in. Call for a rotation, though.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Trying to make this pivot through. This is going to be very risky for T1.
Find a position where he could have played off the wall, but now he's going to be too late.
Stax has the spike. Stax, you have the spike! You've got locked out! You have the spike!
Did you try to
Chucks it up
throw it?
over the top, and you still have a player in both. 10 seconds remaining. This round is over! T1 have absolutely let time get away from them. As it's only 2 kills that they're able to find.
They just didn't anticipate the wall would be there, or mistimed the communication with how to get over it. Looked like they just didn't think it would be there. Opener for Forsaken. Yeah, Buzz couldn't get over Envy, so lands in front of his gun barrel.
One enemy
End of the day. Run into a firing squad. Paper Rex. Only Guardian for Envy, though. Gonna try this wall play again.
See if we can find anything, but the recon reveal is a bit too deep. Munchkin was tucked around the corner. Cannot find that punish there.
A little late, too.
My guys wrap this shit up.
Quite bear fruit. Oh, 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 oh.
Forsaken trying to similarly catch them off guard, but Buzz a little bit faster on the draw, stops himself from taking damage, finds that kill. Meanwhile, Meteor just about face to face here with something who looks very suspicious, but as that null command gets called in, something pulls off that angle. Meanwhile, Buzz tailwinding into his teammates. Still end up getting taken out. Stack's gonna be left on the floor, but can be rezzed. Spike is dropped. Meteor trying to get this crunch. There's the res. It'll be Izu. Draw out the weapon. Get that kill. T1 off to a 3-1 start.
They did their prep.
Yeah, there's so many extra layers here to T1, and again, they're so prepared for the trickery of Paper Rex. It is a huge advantage to them. The Paper Rex had to show this map once already. KRX, oh, barely that gun down in time. Winning some battles out at long range. Yeah. Be a little bit more diligent right now as Paper Rex. Going for some big plays. Forsaken again.
Same plays. Forsaken just quickly going to be dealt with. But one of the things we had heard last time they played this map during the team comms was Jing talking about the big play. And we don't think that we've seen it. So we don't really know what it means. It's one of those, you'll know it when you see it type things. But so far, it's not quite rearing its head.
Oh.
Player
Nice movement by
standing.
Buzz.
Nearly able to line up there and try to find that kill, but for the moment, T1 still on pace for a flawless, and Munchkin in position to intercept the Vive. He continues scaling forward. Looks like he's going to try to find a catch on a Munchkin here. Oh, but the shot's not quite connecting. Paranoia now going to be sent through and sets up for a very easy kill for Meteor. So flawless confirmed. T1 now up 4-1, and already.
What the fudge does that mean?
That timeout.
Yeah, the defender side magic just not really working today for Paper Rex.
Guys. Timeout.
Trying to again get ahead of showing a different smoke, trying to see if maybe that'll confuse T1. They're not confused in the slightest. Like the way Buzz sets up Munchkin there, across the door. Yeah, you're gonna have to get involved a little bit. I think maybe just calm them down. Say, you guys want to fight for main, that's okay, but you don't need to go swinging all the way out to Gelato to do it.
Is that a KRX hoodie? I'm sorry for what they did, bro. When they subbed out Young, it was over, bro. We could have been London. We could have been London.
Just wait and see, I guess. You know, some of the things that Paper X was so good at was controlling the center of the map with this comp versus KRX. But
I know timeouts for this short, actually. I was skipping them.
Their main control kind of lacking. That's something T1 could just kind of keep trying to abuse here over at A in particular. Rex Crane.
Running low on steam here for the moment.
병철이 혹시나 오퍼에 맞고
Oh, we
죽으면 나
have
이거
comments.
듀오 봐봐 오퍼랑. 어차피 숏칼도 까놓을 거라서 소리 못 들을 거긴 할 거야. B 바이퍼, B 바이스, B 바이스. 앞에 있다. 지랄. 안 보여. 번째 백 찍혀. 야 카운터 리콘 날라간다. 카운터 리콘. 사이트 드론 해줘. 사이트 드론 해줘. 카운터 리콘. 카운터 리콘. 카운터 리콘. 사이트 들어와 이제. 정자 백 갈게. 백 갔어. 안 벌릴게. 멀리 가세요. 멀리 가서 멀리 가서. 사용 받을 수 있어? 기다려봐. 야 총문 안 봤어. 총문. 바이스 할게. 천천히 아니야. 괜찮아. 바로 보여준다.
T1 get themselves forward here onto the side. Devi able to find a kill, but Buzz with the knives drawn. It's down Jing with Devi.
Jeez, Devi went off. Devi versus Buzz.
They'll get dropped, but it's an awkward spot now for T1 to try to play their way forward. The flash out. Inby not quite able to find the kill. Izu taken low, but not taken down.
One enemy remaining. Last
Now
player
winning a 1v1.
standing.
Swap over of the Vandal. Izu. Staying stagnant here for the moment. Walks forward. Something would have to break the door. Is he going to go all the way around? Here's the plan. Considering a potential rotation.
Spike planted.
Izu, though, given the time. One shock dart lobbed in immediately. Trying to find some early damage. Something The gate crash.
He doesn't buy it at all.
Izu holding the angle, gets the kill. And T1, you maintaining dominance so far on Ascent.
I mean, you could just hear how chaotic it gets in the middle of that, but not seeing anything, and they read the tucked-in position of Forsaken so easily. And Buzz gets the knives, and he gets going by, tries to answer, huge he finds a nice double, but then something tries to go for a little trickery, but that
might be
door
over.
was already closed. It was his undoing.
It might be over.
Buzz getting ahead of some of the util here.
Oh, he's just going in. Oh, the wall is up. He is on an island at the moment, but never mind. Once he get himself in there. Finds the kill on the Envy. TP now going to be necessary for Forsaken, but it's going to be a quick cancel. He would have just sent himself into the depths. No way to really survive that one, and Paper Rex have to be calling to save these weapons.
Nothing left to do at this point. I don't know what was going on there. How Buzz is alive is beyond me. Just sent it. Looked like he should have been dead to rights and just couldn't hold the line. Paper Rex, very uncomfortable right now with the pace that T1 is showing on their attacker side. We saw this a lot on Split too, where they were pretty pacey. They were just kind of running at them sometimes, just seeing if they could break through, and they absolutely can. Even with that Vice util there, didn't make a lick of difference. This is pretty wild. They look so well drilled, do T1, but again, if you think about the comfort of this comp, I mean, all these players have played this comp a bajillion times, right?
Yes.
Like, this is, they know what to do in every twist and turn, in every moment. And the Vice util, the Sage util, they don't care. Try to go for some findings at the very end of that round, but don't get anything else. And T1, this is incredible. They are so ready. So quick. Maybe they got past the wall with Buzz there and start flooding through. Timeout again.
Timeout.
Yes, immediately needing to be used here. Just a couple rounds separating us. Alex knows how much they need to get on this side. This Sage will be finding very good value from this defender side of the map, but they are on struggle street at the moment. I mean, Jing.
Holy shiz, bro. I can't read that much. I'm all over the place.
Split, the Rays can go crazy. You can have a big performance, and we got to see that, or at least glimpses of it on that opening map. But then as you go into Ascent, as you go over to Breeze, those are not maps where Jing is going to be playing that Raze. That's where he's going to be on things that are less comfortable for him. And at the moment, I believe he's 0-5.
He is. He hasn't gotten a kill. And I think it's pretty wise. I think back to Carex's map draft, like, try to avoid Jing's Raze as much as you can. Like, if you can force those maps away from Paper Rex, I think it does hamstring them a little bit. It doesn't allow for, the best Raze on the planet to go do and just take over games, or at least make it really hard for you to win games because he's so good. The blast packs and things like that. Meanwhile, Izu back on a Sova, like on that Breeze we saw a little while ago where he was just crushing. It's right back to business. Business is good. It's going to be Buzz with the op. A couple players on Paper Rex were able to keep those guns, so the real things to be concerned about as T1, and take your time a little bit. A-Main just completely left wide open. You will have Devi coming back over to help something a little bit. Does throw the thorns up there as well. You swing out here, give them anything. T1 probably going to collect. Have to wait him out, try to see if you can play some fast rotates, run the clock down a little bit as Paper Rex.
Gate Crash going to be expiring soon. Something as it's set up to go over to Hell. He will let it expire. He's just going to keep himself now trapped in Wine and Munchkin. Oh, right into his lap. Still found. And he goes straight into the Dimensional Drift. What a ruse here from Something. Gets away scot-free. Quick exit, and now has a Phantom in hand. Hot Flash going to be sent.
Nice.
Swing back out. Stacks dead. Something nailing them out of this round. Still able to find one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Meteor at the same time, thinking that he has the B site opened up. But if they try to go for the pivot, which they are, you can't. There's 25 seconds. You don't have the time for this. T1 have done it again.
Oh no.
They've just absolutely cooked
Oh
themselves.
no.
Savai now lurking. Under the kill. Buzz, he's got 10
Look at him
seconds
just
to try to
run.
make it into sight or kill
He has it
everyone.
though.
He might just barely get it. Oh, by about 0.4 perhaps. A Meteor now needs the bodyguard. Finds the one. I cannot believe this.
Last player standing.
Buzz, the last one standing. The operator in hand, the swing out, gets the kill on the divide, but something is there at main. Counter swings through. Unreal that they are able to find that plant, but they still end up losing the round.
I mean, you just feel like there's no way and it ends up being true, but not in exactly the way I thought. Goodness. Hey, T1 is playing with fire in some of these rounds, but some comfort, speaking of playing with fire. Munchkin walks right into it. Something just going to work. That's exactly what you need here as Paper Rex.
It's a great play from him, but it's really to buy here.
Yes.
It ends up closing out the round for them.
Absolutely.
He whiffs and easily gets that kill. They still continue to run the spike. Very different outcome.
He's fired up again. Buys 10 and 8 too. Leading the charge. Jing still no kills. He has 6 assists, but that's his all.
Don't say that, Shiz.
TP into Wine, trying to set up a crossfire here. Plan off the drone. Does clear it.
Wow, something. Watching over towards Cat. Forsaken, able to steady the aim, finds a kill on the Buzz. Jing getting involved, getting on the board. His first kill found as stacks will fall. Izu going up and over the top. He's able to find one, but cannot get the second. Takes Jing low, but can't take him down.
They ping towards Meteor here. I think they've kind of sussed out where he's at.
I mean, look at Jing. Yeah, they have a very strong suspicion. They just about had it confirmed there, but he's walled him into the site to stop him from being able to recover the spike.
My
Dead.
is ready.
Here, still crispy with that. Looks for a little bit more, but Envy will be able to come down to size.
Alright.
A solid kill, and no eco-res to be found. They have the key weaponry that they need with the operator. They will just hold on to this. Ult for the future, but a much-needed round win for Paper X.
This is where it starts to get dangerous for T1. You can get that operator going. Nice little push and pull here. Again, the dynamic duo of Jing and Forsaken. They team up. Feels like good things happen. Envy able to stop Meteor's run. Actually, T1 gonna take a timeout. I don't mind this at all. Don't let them start streaking. Just see if you can have an incredibly dominant attackers half. Just send this over to Breeze. This is a crucial map for T1 and they know it. Every round on this side here, worth its weight in gold typically. It usually ends up being defender-sided. I say that, this is specific, so sometimes we live in the upside down.
Very true.
But Alex still back in good spirits.
RRQ fan.
But I like some of the changes here where they're not getting overly aggressive, our Paper X. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I don't mind them fighting for main, but I don't want to see them pushing all the way out into Gelato to do it. Just bait T1, make T1 make the moves, because that makes them have to land a good util. They have to use a drone to clear you, and then you can have these extra little hidden layers behind that after you clear it. Really good stuff. You have a lot of ults as T1. That's probably another big reason why they wanted to talk about this round. How to get these involved, how to get these into play. You know, Envy doesn't have his Hunter's Fury, so that lockdown should be able to get a ton of value. Hold.
That is risky business for Meteor, but he, well, escapes and then goes right back in, and something continues to press forward.
Now, who needs a Hunter's Fury when you've got a something?
Finds that kill. Well, he's going to continue to push. He's working his way. Never mind, I'm getting baited by a clone. I'm looking at the mini-map. Never mind, he's over on the A side of the map.
It is weird how you're not used to seeing Yoru anymore.
I think I need another Red Bull.
Maybe something a little stiffer?
Yeah. Vietnamese coffee.
There you go.
Portal closed.
This is an early pop of Thorns, too, from Paper X. Like, they were expecting a quick hit off of the kill of Meteor. Like, some teams do that, where they lose the Sentinel, and that's where they turn the momentum up. Try to see if they can capitalize off of that, because usually that means you're going to have, like, 2 players pinned somewhere, so you can have a numbers advantage on your execute, but They don't go for it. Paper X is
30 seconds left.
completely misread this now. They have nothing over here other than an injury.
Patience to begin. TP in the boats for Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike
It's
again,
right.
so Envy still does have to bring that one through, but Envy going to be forced away from the angle by that fragment, so we'll be able to get that in play. Stacks going for the plants, down to 10 HP. Honestly, I'd love to get popped by some util right now. He can try to get res. Izu, however, looking to hold the door here at main. He does. 2 kills found. Meanwhile, Munchkin, he never got flushed down! And what a transfer to hit! Absolutely destroys them! It's just 65 health between the 2 remaining players. But given that something has this operator, does he actually want to try to play this one out? Seems like the answer is going to be no. Swings around into mid, just watching for these exits that he's not going to be able to find. Munchkin absolutely bails them out.
They're just so ready for that. The angle that Paper X wants to take for this retake, and it's huge. Munchkin, he has those moments where he just outthinks you, and that's one of them. Show me the Munchkin again. Got the replay, please?
It'll be in. I mean, it's also, you know, a 4v5. Great on Izu to be able to find the first 2, but starts getting shot at by Envy. Oh my god, that is so damn fast.
That is outrageous. Yeah, just not checking angles, something Paper X kind of notorious for. Oh, it's the difference.
Unable to find the kill there, Drone.
You should run.
Forward, now the lockdown going to be in play. As the exit out, Devi is going to have to run his way out of here. Something going to try to go pushing forward. Has that shorty. He's running low on time. TP forward. Makes his exit. Avoids getting detained. Space going to be opened up as the plan comes through. But one, it's slow to start scaling forward here. But they do need 2 players back. No, now just a 1 in main. Because there's a double swing coming in from Forsaken and Jing. Seal Garden is going to be sent, but it's a fairly shallow one. Swing coming through though, Buzz caught by the paranoia, and it looks like this time Paper Rex realizing what they couldn't in the last round. They're checking for Izu. They will be able to find him there, tucked away in the cubby. And Stacks comes away with 1. 3v4 to try to hold the line here. Jing gonna be struck down. Meteor able to find that opener. Broken cycled in. A glimpse on a Meteor. Shockdart's gonna be lobbed in. Gets some damage through. The jump in. Stacks gone. Now it is all in a Meteor. He cannot manage to find the transfer. Time ticking, but they've still got plenty for that defuse. That is going to be Paper X finding a 4th round win. Operator still carried over. Still with a chance to make this another 7-5 half.
Yeah, but I like this patience here from Paper Rex, and even though something isn't able to find value with that operator early, they're able to have some good escape valves for Meteor's ult. And they've got 2 players this time swinging, waiting for contact on site before they make their move, so that way the Team 1 players can't be completely tunneled in on that angle. No problem at all in the long run for Forsaken. Plenty of time. Izu's got an ult. Buzz has the play. Not a lot of money, so that's where he's at. And Jing's just like, nope, something gets a kill.
And walls immediately, and something just peeks into top mid. Doesn't manage to find Forsaken as Izu. Nothing further than found, though, as far as the damage is concerned, but Jing has got the res. Brings his buddy right back into the fold.
The Meteor, though.
Scatter. Oh. Forsaken. Gets picked up, immediately teleports across into the B site. Like you say, though, Meteor, oh, he was shoulder to shoulder here with Devi, who's now is going to be able to find a key timing. Eventually gets the headshot, and the counter swings here from Paper Rex are looking absolutely gorgeous. Dimensional Drift now in play.
Testing. There we go.
Spotting out too. T1 are going to be left scratching their heads, wondering where in the hell they can go.
And they know a little bit of time, but
Whip on the shot. Spam damage going to be suffered. The re-swing in. Devi, he's the one who ends up getting caught. Repeat though into the shorty. Something picks up a 3K, and Paper Rex pick up a 5th round win and a half.
it's the same score that it was on Split. 5-7.
Won't be easy, won't be easy.
T1 on this defender side.
We need pistol.
I think he's just such a solid anchor. Munchkin's going to be the big question mark for me on that A site. The Omen, can he really hold the line? Might get 2 there. Get Devi and Envy. The knife.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a lot of info.
He's backing off the angle right as the peak would have come through. Given the numbers behind it.
Right here.
A wise decision.
But it should tell you pretty well that that was their early idea. Oh, it was.
Go walk
Spike
forward.
down mid.
Doesn't want to test his luck. Will backpedal away, but far off. Still going to be lingering here in main on the repeat. Goodbye will have him outdone, but Stax is able to find Forsaken at the same time. Look at the health bars for Easu and Meteor. Both players down low. Jump across something, able to avoid further damage. Gets himself into the site, and the plant now in play. 2v4.
Spike planted.
Goodbye has that Sheriff. He's got 2 players that can instantly one-tap.
Last player standing.
Flash, Meteor, and Easu able to find some more kills, and that's going to be both pistols on this map going over to T1 as they will move up 8-5.
Yeah, they win.
However,
They should win.
Rex, can they pull out a Thrifty? It can happen again.
Wouldn't surprise me. They have something thought up here. Definitely capable. Just winning some of these, again, some of these individual battles on pistol rounds for T1. Here, a combined fire moment. And then just chasing Envy down. You've been paranoid off that angle. Great recon. Easu, so nice. Because that clears that cubby. Yeah. The crowd loves it.
Well, we'll see if the players can turn that frown upside down. Get a Thrifty win here, but it is just the 1 Sheriff for Devi. 3 Spectres and 2 Sheriffs.
He's got armor, too.
Dark able to get some pieces together with something to start things off. Another one going to be lobbed in. Heal was committed. We'll get back up to full. Takes you off at the same time. Devi just trying to scale forward. Just swung the corner, it looks like, and Easu easily dispatches him. Well, drop down from Forsaken on the corner check. Let's see Stax. He's going to try to hop back up over the top. Maybe a double face in. As Stax able to find the one, does end up getting flashed up. Munchkin now trying to hold his own. Can't hit that transfer. Envy will be able to find a second kill. Now Spectre in hand. So chance to deal a decent amount of damage. 2 of the Spectres now left on the floor.
One enemy remaining.
Was able to find the one. Tailwinds over to the side. Jing eventually going to be able to come up with that kill, but Meteor will just go ahead and line up the headshot. So 2 of the Spectres going to be retained, 1 lost. T1 stopping potential Thrifty from coming through.
I'd love to see Paper Rex just try to bully Munchkin a little bit on A site. I think that's going to be the weak side of this map. I think B is going to be pretty challenging to break through relatively in Easu and Meteor. No thanks. Munchkin, you know, they just can overwhelm him with numbers there. Something goes swinging, and you've got the follow-up behind it. Do some damage, though. Buzz grabs an op. Stax doesn't like what he sees. Don't blame him.
Early doors to have this operator online. 0 point. And a big confirmation, but Paper Rex are going to be backing away.
Stax is very patient with that 0 point these days. He wants to wait until they use you till first, and he wants to counter.
Oh, TP forward. No, Buzz, what? How has he gotten that?
Power down.
What?
That is unbelievable.
Nuh-uh.
Absolutely absurd. He's got himself another Forsaken now dead. Thrown out. Gonna be cleared. But I think Buzz has won the bonus round conversion off the back of
It's
that.
over.
Absolute absurdity.
It's over.
Brilliant. I's gonna try to do something here.
Alarm bot. Try to cover Izu's back, and it will. Alerts him and immediately slides forward against the wall and market. Well, has to be wary of this. Meanwhile,
30
Meteor, ready to
seconds
play
left.
contact, also has double nanos to try to slow up the approach. And Devi potentially timings here. There it is. Izu will be able to find him. That's going to be a weapon upgrade. First nano out to try to delay this approach, and it looks like Jing's just going to have to take this ult orb, and these players going to have to tuck back and hold on to these rifles.
10 seconds left.
T1 hitting double digits on Ascent as they march onward towards Breeze.
Envy. It's T1.
He got himself a second.
Sure.
He's now one away from a Hunter's Fury. Maybe don't want to be funneling him too much. Very good for him to hold on to the weapon. Get those extra charges, but T1 still come away with a round win, and I need the replay right now.
Yeah, this was ridiculous.
He sees him, unscopes, goes back into the smoke, and then blind no-scopes him.
Enemy down.
Well,
sometimes it just be like that, I
buy
guess.
a lottery ticket, Buzz.
Yeah, that is, wow. You almost feel a little bad for something there.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I can really blame him too much, but okay, Forsaken.
He was all the way over at B lobby. Killed him.
Spammed him down with that Guardian. So
You get on top of the hut there?
hard to say. I'm sure we'll see it back.
Munchkin immediately pinged it out over there, so not sure, but
Throne's looking for the check, and Buzz will get noted. Try to wait this one out, or maybe go for the one-tap. Forsaken, yeah, he likes those odds. I've got your reveal. I can just pre-aim this. Peeks in. Quickly gets rid of that operator. Divide going to be lost on entry. One casualty so far for Paper Rex. The spike now planted.
Careful.
Little ults to work with here for T1. So Paper Rex looking to get their first round win of the half. Spot up the one though. It didn't be okay, able to hold his own. Isu trying to isolate him, but he cannot. He's the one getting taken down, and now Stacks quickly having to pivot back across through mid to try to stay alive.
that's just a lot of these just come down to little things. Little bait and switches for Paper X in this one. Envy gets the reveal. He's using his shoulder to keep Buzz busy, waiting for Forsaken to swing. Just opens up the space that they need, takes that operator out of the round, takes T1 effectively out of the round there too, and then Envy, tremendous individual effort. I need to see Forsaken's kill.
Oh, wow.
My God. He boosted.
Is this it? Is that the big move?
That's the boost. They used the Sage Wall.
Revealing area.
I was like, I don't think you can see over there from lobby.
Yeah.
Now I understand. That is Paper Rex in a nutshell. Slow orb, but
Yeah, just has to dip out.
yeah. So Buzz has the rifle. Envy checking there. Similar looking
I still think they lose.
setup with that alarm bot, but gets cleared by the util.
Oh, something. What a shot. So casual on the readjustment, and Stacks now serves himself up on a silver platter.
Devi, you got to remember. Devi!
Munchkin will find one, and oh, not again. Surely not again. Well, this time Isu just as a classic, so he's going to be good for it. Going out. Munchkin now isolated away here in main. Sets up that smoke, something ready and waiting with a shorty in hand. Going to be the one giving him the opportunity, though, and Munchkin does manage to take his head off. Jump for it, Munchkin still going to be good for another as Meteor finds Envy and suddenly into a 1v1. There is a weapon at the ready. Door broken open and Devi. Oh, he gets them over the line. But that was a nail biter, nearly another Thrifty surrendered over to T1.
Yeah, I mean, that one, legitimately, I'd feel for Alex if he's tilted because of the individual swings that Paper X was taking there, giving chances to T1. They get through it in the long run. Beautiful round from something. Again, just get this guy the op as soon as possible. I don't even care what side of the map you're on, what else is going on. Devi, fortunately, not going to suffer for forgetting about how Izu's been playing that position, the protocols that he's been running. So, assume T1's last time out here, correct?
Yeah.
Paper X.
Didn't they use both of those in the,
oh, yeah,
both
you're
in the
right.
first half? Yeah.
Whoopsie. The gameplay's cooking my brain, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
As, yes, it will be that final timeout call for T1. Question is this enough to close the map and take it a breeze? Otherwise, this is going to be their last timeout of this stage. Won't see this team Until stage 2.
Was so frustrated down there. Had that incredible bonus round, but since then, Paper Rex has come right back into the fold, and
Fishers
gets
are good.
wise here from KDG to get involved and be like, okay, don't let them start running away like they did on Split, because once they started winning, they didn't stop.
Got 3 ults to try to work with here for T1, but nearly all 5 available to Paper Rex. Forsaken and Divide, 1 charge away from those. The res as well in case there's an early pick.
Well, the KJ util over at A early, trying to help out Munchkin a little bit. Even though he did quite well in that last round. Deep Shock Dart isn't going to find anything because the alarm bot's over at the front of A.
Cutting through.
So, Paper Rex.
It's all in the interest of trying to sell. This is going to be an A hit.
Yeah.
Double scale forward, quick jump back over towards bench. Stacks under some pressure. Quickly backpedaling away. Meanwhile, Buzz will be spotted out. He's not able to find the no scope. Something held at the end of the night. Quickly makes his exit. The Hunter's Fury as well. Going to be called in. Izu from across the map, trying to peel back some of this pressure. Slows them down a little bit, but unable to find any eliminations. Well, Paranoia going to be sent through. Forsaken still keeping forward. Stacks quickly has the kill. 2 more, but Jing counter spams in. Finds the enemy KO, and Stacks is dead on the floor. So far, 1 for 1. The res going to be committed. Munchkin trying to watch for it, and somehow Forsaken is just right back into the fray. Divide punches forward, catches Buzz. That was a 2v4. Zizou dead on arrival. Meteor, nothing more to be done here. Surely. Just stay tucked away. Sat here at bench. Paper Rex move their way up to 8-round wins.
It's just madness. I mean, Jing there. Frankly, Stacks gets a little screwed here by Munchkin, who throws a smoke right at him as he gets a great flash, and then it kind of gums up the works there. It gives Jing the opportunity to go for the res, too. I'm a little bit shaken.
Meteor able to find the 1. Will back away. Gets him an extra charge towards that lockdown, which he still needs 2 more, but Paper Rex are 2 away from tying this up. That timeout did not mean a damn thing.
This is great. I mean, what a setup for Stacks.
You fought well.
And Jing's flash here, but look, he has that smoke to use to call in the res and then swing out. So I think maybe just kind of panic setting in for Munchkin, and it ends up actually harming T1. Now they have the Blade Storm. This mostly eco. Keeping the gun
that's
over.
good. That's good shit.
Visal probably not super
That's
impactful
good
here.
shit.
Something. Try to use the clone to get any info, but nobody from T1 moving a muscle. Meteor, of course, looking for opportunities to go on a walkabout.
They're quickly pivoting over to this side of the map.
The orb grab. That convinces them to just stay here for now.
Deploying drone.
Bottom of the 1. Buzz, he's just absolutely sent it. He's just absolutely sent it to his own demise. Now Stacks spotted. He works his way over to lower clear on that turret. Meteor wanted to try to go on this peak, but Slow Orb is there.
No way.
Push forward to push him out of the corner, yeah. Free fire, why not? They pull themselves in, but it keeps them covered, and now they reach all the weapon. The wall is broken. Jing able to find Izu. And it is a 2v5 for T1.
1 enemy
This tripped the
remaining.
attempt, and now the only rifle that they had is left on the floor. Munchkin just now arriving in mid. Only has a Bucky.
30 seconds left.
That's so clever.
And this feels like a big overcook, a big shake-up in the nerves for T1. Buzz just inting his way into B main. He could have just updrafted, peeked the windows with the knives, but instead inserts himself in amongst all of these players. Maybe they thought that they were just going to be able to catch Jing by himself.
He just went for the big play with the blades. They know Stacks is there because the drone saw him, and I love the use of that wall because you know with the way that turret and the nanos are positioned, that Meteor's just waiting for you to try to swing so he can counter swing, and they use the Sage Wall to cut off Meteor's angle. It's so good from Paper Rex.
And even though he just used it 2 rounds ago, Jing nearly has another res online. playing this Sage a bit like a Phoenix, just making sure that he is constantly getting these orbs. He's also been stepping up. Comes down to getting these kills.
And that 0-5 start be damned. He's providing a ton of value right now for Paper Rex.
There it is. Rez at the ready. 3 ults now. Ready to rip for Paper Rex. Just an ult command for Stacks.
He's on the other side of the map, so he can't stop this. Here comes the Steel Garden to try to get into the boats for Izu. Can't in time.
They can't avoid losing his weapon. Buzz backs up the pressure here. Will be able to force out the Rez. Divide going to be taken down, swinging the corner. Cannot find a further punish. For that counter spam, it's going to be Stacks, the one who ends up getting dropped. Buzz is looking for timing. He's looking for an aggressive play, and he will get rewarded for it. Something gets taken down.
Sagan's found all the space in the world, though. Are they just going to be ready for the cross?
Question, but there is the thing. Spraying out. It's Munchkin. Locks it in tiles.
Fudge.
The spike now on the floor, and Forsaken, having committed the ultimate, can't just try to go for the cheeky pickup.
30 seconds left.
Trying to fight his way through. 4K to clutch this and tie things up. Stop T1 from getting up to 11. Noise to be made. Drops down. Timing swing from Izu, not to come through quite yet. Now he's been spotted, and he is not ready for the Sova. 11-9, T1. Keeping Paper Rex at arm's length.
Stop the bleeding, and it's all on the Buzz here. He gets the first kill on the entry after the Steel Garden is ripped. He's able to immediately get in there and get a quick one on the Divide. And Forsaken actually finding the kill on the Stacks over by the window, but then he gets right back in under that switch underneath Paper Rex's noses. Screws the round, and yeah.
Why?
Why? We'll never know. That's just the way they are.
Time to jump.
Unable to find. Still there. Here's the jump. Back and Buzz. Yeah, still able to push some more damage forward. Kill's gonna be forced.
Yep. TP out though. Spike's still stranded as Paper Rex spreading the map for some contact fights. Why? Tough position to be in there. Buzz is into wine.
Why? He really wants to sell this position so he doesn't try to counter swing the orb take.
They're leaning A side because of that op.
Trying to sell this. That Buzz is able to get this catch on a Forsaken, then this could absolutely screw them in the round. Divide, very cognizant of this, but Izu, a bit of a fadeaway shot, and there it is. The spike down on the floor.
Map 3, map 3.
Buzz anticipating some more pressure there from main. Envy still working his way across. Jing his way up into Heaven Meteor. Looking for the backstab. Here's that shot. Buzz is going to be taken down. Envy maybe able to rescue this spike for now, but he is now left alone at main. Stacks will take him out of the equation. 12-9 at T1. Up to map point as they look to push this to Breeze.
Yeah, they have found their groove now. And the map gets chaotic, and Paper Rex can't keep track of some of the players. Izu again defeating Divide. And Forsaken tries a Munchkin and suffers the same fate. Nice! Meteor, so impactful there. It just love to watch him on this map, the way he's just constantly creating pressure, creating question marks for the opponents.
Quick underhand on that one, Divide. Considering swinging on the angle.
Time to jump.
Doesn't give the opportunity to Buzz. Just going to be cleared out from Heaven Meteor. Still with that lockdown, ready to go. Does he commit it into this round? No. Envy will just be able to eliminate him. KJ ult no longer a concern. T1 having to go for the retake as door gets shut. Paranoia is exchanged.
Cover going out.
Push forward here. From Forsaken, swings out to his death. Munchkin able to find the one. He's going to go TPing forward though, and Jing is there. That second layer is at the ready. Envy able to find Stacks, something with the Sheriff. Takes down Buzz. Izu is gone, and that's Paper Rex still fighting back. 2 more rounds as they look to take this into overtime.
Whoa. Big sigh of relief there. That's a nice little plan. Just go for the big set execute. You're able to get past that nano with Forsaken TPing. Just open up some extra angles, and Meteor can't hold the line. Envy does have the counter to the lockdown. Acts on a null command.
Exactly. You can pop that, interrupt the Hunter's Fury, then they get the lockdown through for free.
Exactly.
Cutting through.
So there's that tic-tac-toe that's available for T1 to close this out. Have that counter.
Forward at the ready, but Buzz, he's not quite there. Doesn't manage to find us. He's gonna try his luck with this one again. Yes, he is, and it's not going to get rewarded. Devi gets the kill. The Jet, the op, down. Swing in the corner. Izu still trying to hold Mark, and the Paranoia gonna be sent through. He gets a little bit more damage into him. Meteor is also there. He gets himself a second.
I have the spike.
Before getting traded out. Taken now into a 2v2. Munchkin with a swap of the weaponry. Drops the Judge and collects a rifle in mid. Door is shut. Envy's position here at the moment not going to be good. They're trying to use the Hunter's Fury. Timing swing. Stacks now spotting him out. Paranoia going to be sent through. He turns away. And now it is on Forsaken. No command called in, and Stacks wins the fight!
Fudge.
13 to 10! We are far from over! T1
Fudge me.
will not go down without a fight! They take us the distance! The final slot from Masters London will be decided on Breeze!
Do we have attack first?
It's crazy back and forth. But again, T1 had some really good reads early, getting both pistols.
And then also a KO Harbor Mirror. So this will be the third different comp that
At least
T1
we
has
don't
played
have
against.
Harbor.
Can they continue to be adaptable and make it to London?
Yeah, there's no changes on either side, so preparation is at a max here.
Absolutely. This is going to be for Masters London. Ho Chi Minh, make some
Masters
noise
London,
over
man.
to Paper Thin and Achilles.
I'm one map away from eating chili or not.
It all comes down to this, a final map, the biggest scrim that Paper X have played in Pacific.
Gem
They face
G.
potential elimination. T1, very much the same. Time to shrug off the shortcomings, the failures, the stress from those first two maps.
Come on,
Focus
Paper
forward,
X.
a best of one, a final map to decide who plays tomorrow, who goes to Masters London.
And for me, what this comes down to
Okay,
is
get into this
the
shit.
initiators for T1. It's been the engine for them on Breeze that is
Where does it start?
Are they going to be stymied? Are they going to be stalled? That's the big question.
Okay, we have attack
Big
first.
pistol off the rip. Paper X on the attack for the first side.
We might have a quick little reset here of the barracks. So bear with. There we go. Okay. Get the UI back in. We get into the action. The barrier's now down. 2 players here on B, but 2 more lingering nearby. Munchkin and Stacks their way through that tunnel. Slide in. Was able to find Forsaken for the train back. It's going to be quick, but Stacks now here. He's able to find
Bro,
Indy.
Forsaken
Spike
on the
down
neon,
the
what the
floor.
fuck?
Bottom of the one here on the back there of the corner. Meteor catches something completely unawares. It's going to be a team ace, 1 casualty, and the
Shiz.
pistol to T1.
Yeah, this is them in position with the fast rotates. Just immediately reacting to what Paper X is doing. There's no ambiguity to speak of for Paper X. They're going that way the whole
Zesty
time.
MF, he just
Be
like
all
me.
the way. They're just flooding right back behind it. Good opener here. At least able to get the trade, but then immediately Meteor swinging in right behind it. Izu out in the open, watching mid. Little too easy for T1, it feels like. Devi, grab that Marshall. Everybody else just classics. Looking for somebody peeking off that one-way orb. At least going to make sure that Envy going to be fast-tracking Hunter's Furies here.
Swing that corner. Forsaken, he's going to continue to push the issue here, and Buzz just shuts him down. Stacks, maybe at a risk, though, is Buzz able to find a second kill, and no Stacks. He'll suss it out. Spots it. Buzz gets a third. Or 4K if he can just find it. 0 Point opens the door. Relay bolt on the corner. Jing will be stunned up, taken down. Flawless round to follow up as Buzz. He is absolutely feeling it.
He's locked in. They gave him some opportunities. They tried to challenge him. He knocked it out of the park. Right on top of Forsaken. Tries the challenge with the Marshall of his own. Even with the reveal from Envy, still ready for the fight. Huge round for Buzz. And we are going to have that early operator again. He drops that Marshall. Goes right for it, just like we saw in Ascent. TP forward.
Try to get aggressive, and aggressive they have. or question they have here in spades is, you know, thing to be taken out. Buzz not able to connect with that flick. That ends up being damn costly. Meteor's now been spotted. He's going to be surrounded, and suddenly, Paper Rex, okay, sure. Shaky is all hell in those opening 2 rounds, but they are looking dominant now in this anti-bonus. Stack's going to be forced away. Operator in the hands of Devi.
Last player standing.
And Stack's both going to
Flawless,
die.
nice.
As the plant comes in. So a flawless round to slow the roll of T1.
The Paper X just answer right back. Some pace of their own with some aggression. Quick TPs forward. And they're just storming through. Buzz just a little bit off balance there. Back-to-back flawlesses. Jing challenging Munchkin, winning that duel. By just barely. Barely's good enough.
What the fudge? Where is
Paper X
that?
Camp likes what they see. See if they can keep it up. Munchkin with just a shotgun. Gonna try to set up shop in the mid doors. He's gonna hear all kinds of noise. Forsaken not being quiet with the movement.
They are scaling right past him.
Cover going out.
Be decently suspicious that this bike could be coming in. It's odd. Did somebody not notice? I don't think you noticed.
Envy might die here.
Don't place.
Maybe Munchkin getting a bit of damage. Does have the regen armor. A bit of health back. Meanwhile, Meteor now going to be spotted here backside. Paranoia going to be sent through, not able to connect. Sun is there. Meteor. One, but as the wall will fall. Meteor going to get picked apart as something with that operator. Going to find himself a second kill. Buzz looking for the transfer.
Nice.
Something up into the air. Draws to the shorty, finds the kill, and now it is just Izu. Left to his own devices. The quick pivot coming in. Envy turns
Can't
away
believe
from
Izu's
the
on
angle.
the chamber.
Likes that spike, and Izu gets here pretty damn fast, but still will be able to go for the safe planted back site. This is very much narrow the options of approach for Izu. Rex should have this now sussed out.
Yeah, you would think, but they're still pretty convinced. Oh, now they know.
There's the confirmation they wanted.
Standing ahead.
And something doesn't have the operator. Pace forward, and Izu trying to get those taps across. He cannot. It's going to be a 4K from something.
Bro,
And
he's
so
not
that's now
playing that
2-2.
shit, bro.
Must be a T1 fan asking for something to play Neon.
Yo, that's wild, shiz.
I think you might be onto something there. Well, this is the fight I was kind of curious about. That Buzz battle out in mid. I thought that might be kind of an important linchpin here to open up that extra angle, but something gets airborne. Is able to get that shorty to work. And he just laughing away, having a great time.
7-2. Buzz out for blood, gets the reveal there onto something. Eventually will be able to find the kill, but it was labored. Falls down to 30 health. Barely manages to exit, and he's not going to be able to collect
Oh man, I'm so excited, man.
So
Holy shit. I think the nerves are starting to set. The virus.
A lot of time, and
My penis.
one's going to be here. They know.
0 point getting a catch.
Oh, it's blood coming through my nose.
Snake bite just to try to delay.
We're not throwing up again.
They have the
We're
correct
not
stat.
keg.
They hold from the side to take a look at the entry.
You guys are
Izu
pressed.
eventually
Okay.
gonna be found. Counter spam as well. As the Meteor will get taken low. Doesn't get taken down. He gets an opportunity for that shot. Manages to connect it onto the Vibe, but Envy still holding his own for 2 as Meteor and Stacks will fall. Back away behind the box for Buzz.
The nerves are starting to set in.
Classic. Munchkin setting up the high tide. Works his way into back sight, but the spike is working its way into mid, and Paper Rex could just fully pivot this one
This is
over
for all
to the
the
A
women
side of the
in the
map.
world.
They have all of the time in the world.
This is the pivot I wanted to see after the 0 point confirmed
30
onto them,
seconds
but
left.
Paper X will just try to challenge you, believing in their own ability to win fights. And will come through.
Spike planted.
Forsaken waits all the way up in window. And wait for those footsteps.
Collection of some weapons. Munchkin with that Vandal. Was going to be making a hell of a lot of noise, but with the Outlaw, it's only Forsaken that's really at severe risk. But
Enemy remaining.
we'll just have the backstab.
We just
Envy,
know,
okay, nails the shot of the Munchkin as well.
Come on,
From
Envy. Come on.
doors. Paper Rex now in the lead, 3-2, and they're starting to get the energy back.
Just the confidence here from Envy to swing into the site and open up that extra space that Paper X can use to eventually escape. Use that high tide against Munchkin too. Very nicely thought out. It took a little
Bro,
bit
for me-
longer than I maybe would have liked, but they did get there.
What
How
the
did Neon end up
fuck
getting
is
there?
going on in Pacific?
Great question. I don't have an answer that would ever make sense.
Oh my gosh.
Meteor almost beeping this round.
Cleans up on the follow-up, and that's going to force a timeout call from T1.
Timeout.
1 round deficit. Not going to be happy with this.
No, and honestly, I'm kind of curious what they want to talk about, what KDG wants to talk about, because a lot of these rounds have been pretty decent reads for T1. Like, they're generally kind of getting their pieces in the right places. They're just losing some of these fights in mid was the real reason that some of these rounds started to get strung together for Paper Rex initially. Took some fights, some ill-advised fights there. But when it comes to when Paper Rex tries to, you know, make a main hit through either A, well, mostly B here, but they've widely been there to try to shut it down. So maybe just talking about how they want to be a little more patient for post plants, or you know, something like that. Get Buzz the op, how they want to place that on the map to maybe try to lock down mid a little bit here more.
Need a drop.
Seems to be the play, but
And I'm out. Thanks.
something
off.
Yep.
Getting onto the
There.
same angles here. And quick spot on a Forsaken. Not nail that shot, but Stax is just going to spam through the smoke, and that'll do the trick. Unlucky. Meanwhile,
Fudge.
Divine
down,
peeking
B.
alongside the drone, and Buzz. Yeah, just go ahead and pick him apart. Now, 2-player advantage. T1 look to tie this up.
Forsaken, believe, trying to sell a bit of a fake there through mid. Spam down, trying to silently walk back.
Well, you got to say it now.
Dome set.
Managed to fight back. Gets up a kill on a Stacks. Munchkin still slotted all the way here in mid. Still having to jump on him. Something.
Fudge.
Peek in the doors. Sort of Izu does manage to find a bit more damage. Swaps over to a Vandal. Does he actually want to try to play this out?
Have quite a bit of money actually as Paper Rex, so
We do. And further damage would be good. Gonna be able to find Meteor. Now wins forward, gets his way through the doors. Another Cloudburst to cover his exit as he slides into the A site. Tap of the plan, trying to see if there's anybody hot on his heels. Now will commit for this. Something can pull off this clutch. This would be potentially backbreaking. They nearly give him the opportunity to isolate. Stun is there.
NT.
Smoke will go up. Munchkin will find the kill. T1 with 2 players surviving will be able to tie it up at 3-3.
yeah, it's all about mid control on this map right now. It
NT.
seems like whoever can maintain that is giving themselves the higher percentage odds to win rounds overall. This time around, it's early kills for T1 Stacks. Yeah, that sometimes it just be like that. And Buzz immediately gets over there, drops the spike, and makes this round an absolute mess for Paper Rex. They have to fight tooth and nail just to get the plant through. Something does get there, yes, but he is in a awful position. Try to do anything about it. No more op here for Paper Rex. Still Buzz though.
Parity between the two of them, 9-4-1 for Buzz and something. Working to keep their teams alive in this series. L4 doing it again, but it's going to be a scale up through the elbow. Jing immediately finding the kill on the Stacks. Izu dead as well. And now he's just got a TP across the map. Buzz is now on an island, sets up the fast lane. The counter swing is there from something, and Buzz just can't get the gun drawn out in time. Operator is going to be lost, as is this round.
Last player standing.
Bit of back and forth here once again as Paper Rex. He will reestablish a lead. Tugged on the corner, cannot hold on to his weapon as well. Flawless round for Paper Rex at that.
Okay.
That's going to do a ton of damage to the economy here of T1. They were pretty low, trying to get those ops. It was tooth and nail on some of these rounds, only having a couple players surviving the previous one. And just a couple players just pushing space. Forsaken going through double doors, Jing going up elbow. And again, Paper Rex is willing to challenge you like that. You see it on just about every map where they'll throw it feels random, like Miko was talking about, but it's not. They have plans behind all of this. Here they go up through mid again, this time 4-man strong.
Rushing their way forward. Munchkin inside the smoke at Nest. Mr. Sheriff has to stay tucked away, see if anyone goes scaling into that position. Meanwhile, he will just clear out the recon. Look at that corner for Meteor. Thinking it's like he starts to be able to backpedal away from that one, but the shorty eventually will be able to collect the kill. Backs now, push forward, close the gap, barrel stuff, but he cannot. Will clean up a kill, but tag down to 68.
Spike planted.
There.
Ian Izu. Not gonna have any legs to stand on in this round.
This you think should be done.
Last player standing.
Unable to find the first Forsaken. Lead the charge. And go ahead and get the cleanup as well. 2 kills for him. And Paper X now starting to firm up that lead.
This, of course, was an eco for T1, but Paper Rex, the fans, very much out 50-50, I'd say, but enough are going to be behind him. Oh, what a nice little swing here. Something as usual, loves to get airborne. Use that shorty. Your life miserable as a defender.
Nice.
Let's see, Buzz has the op again.
Back into it.
Well, nobody wants to use these ults. I mean, with Stax's ult there, it makes it a little tricky for Paper Rex.
Control over elbow after the backstab previously. It's just going to be an immediate use of this null command. Stax, I mean, he's just going to be put down to mid. If they can try to cover that and get the res. Seems like they can, but now Buzz is gone as well. The operator once again out of the fray. Something continuing to go on the lurk.
Yes, Ray is fighting corpse.
Forsaken grabs the op, takes out Izu, and T1. They are struggling now.
Last player standing.
And just too snappy with it, and Munchkin. The lurk away, nothing more to be done in this one.
I mean, the confidence is just through the roof for Paper X, and they're winning every fight they take. I mean, beating Buzz again when he has an op to buy.
I'm gonna try to ninja this. I mean, buy it here. It's cheeky, but also
not gonna work.
Not gonna work.
I appreciate the attempt, Munchkin.
It's no, Munchkin. You're playing Paper Rex, not Team Liquid.
Taken out. One enemy remaining.
I mean, look at how clean they are here. Just everybody on point right now. Still, I mean, again, I keep mentioning it, but Dai is getting very vocal, getting very loud. More ults in play. Stax had used his, so now a little more freedom here for Paper X. They're trying to counter spam T1. T1 is going to play off of that smoke. They were looking for a fight, but Paper X had backed off that angle.
The hunter.
Seemed like it caught onto Izu. Now you kind of know.
Usual suspects of positions, but T1, 4 players here on the A side. Going up and over the top. 0 point, will get the cancel right before it pushes the wall. A little back tilt here from Izu, but he flanks. Something swings around through the center of pyramids.
Last
Just him. Meanwhile, 3 kills are going to be found for T1, but dust will settle, and it's going to be Stax left to his own devices and dead. Paper Rex
Two more.
up 7-3. Locking up a lead at the half for the first time in this series.
It just doesn't matter how good your read is as T1 right now. Paper X is just better. They've hit that gear. They've hit that level where they just feel unstoppable.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Everybody's just so well coordinated, making good reads, making good plays in the heat of the moment, you know, pushing that space, getting that player, collapsing on them together. And when there is an isolated fight, winning it. But almost every one of those fights they took was 2 players swinging onto a T1 player.
And now they're just going to keep hitting A. Keep
Why not?
punching this side of Izu. He's just got a backpedal. He just has to run away.
You should know it's weak in the early part of the round based on what you've been seeing.
He's taking this thing so deep. He's got to shut down. It's going to be the overdrive pulled in. He just immediately runs down Buzz. Jump in the corner, the judge, they had him scouted out, the ping reveal. Munchkin, dead, Stacks, slow creeping into the smoke, and
Come on,
Jiggy is there,
guys.
ready to
One
receive.
enemy
Gets
remaining.
the kill.
Let's
And
fudge and
that's
go.
the cleanup. T1 cannot catch a break right now. It feels like they cannot buy a round win.
This karma T1 for win 5-0.
Paper X has just
And
turned up
shooting
the tempo.
everybody's bodies.
They've turned up the heat.
You think you're so good in the weaker
And
fudging
T1
group.
is boiling. The coach is still having a little bit of discussion about that round, maybe something that could have been different, but I mean, it's Forsaken. You get the reveal, you know he's in the corner. Why not? Oh, Stacks, you took away my ultimate. Oh no, I have a judge. Here we go.
Right back into it.
Oof.
And that's just
Nice.
Buzz dead, teed up by the knife into the chest. Envy has the shot.
Oh.
Tuck away position here from Munchkin. Tailwind
Bro,
from
check your
Sutton.
corners,
Tries to be
please.
cheeky
But
with
you saw
Will, but
3,
he'll
so
still get
it's...
hounded down.
Look at Paper X here.
What
They're
the
trying to
fuck?
create some question marks on the map, using a bunch of util different areas.
Running as a 2-2 split, but now they're starting to lean into A.
This is like a fake
Be
fake.
R on A, we should just go A. Divide with alert.
T1 actually reading this nicely. Look at Devi though, the lurk.
I don't think they're going to be ready for that one. Izu is able to find Envy.
Gotta get here in time now.
Sending out that shotgun burst.
How did that not do more damage?
Not really able to
He
find
can't
anything there.
overheal
Meteor
each other.
cuts him down, but a lot of this is going to be leaning on Devi, who's now working his way through. He's already
That
done
was needed.
One. Munchkin going to be identified. Jing on the repeat. Will find the kill. Devi now striking in from behind. Izu taking
Good
him down.
fudging
Jing is there for
teamwork,
the
guys.
finisher.
Good
He
fudging
gets the
teamwork.
3K and Paper Rex.
They won 1 rifle round,
They
by the way.
absolutely demolish.
Better.
Drop this shiz up, bro.
There's only one pistol, if I'm not mistaken.
It's literally what I said in one video. I was like, if skills didn't matter, my dream team at London would be Global Esports, full sense, and you can't have a tournament without Paper X. We got it. And my dumbass said KRX, and who else did I say?
No corner to swing around to break the line of sight.
Oh, I just had KRX right here.
Getting timing to see each other.
Because I was like, Young, how do you not make London with the Rookie of the Year? And they subbed him out in a tournament.
Already 2 players
In
down.
the
Buzz now
playoffs, they subbed Young
himself on an
out.
island.
And Hermes bottom
Maybe
fragged.
get himself into a 1v1 though.
Dinosaur strong together.
That doesn't even count. That doesn't even count.
Dinosaur
Like, how was I
very
supposed to
strong.
know they were going to just sub out their best player? Rookie of the Year.
You say potato, I say potato.
Oh, it's just...
On the corner, Devi does manage to get Buzz. Izu's dead. Devi kills Munchkin. Paper Rex are up to double digits. T1 hitting such severe levels of desperation.
I would have
in
been
this
fine with
series.
KRX. Actually,
Down by 7
no, Premi's just too
rounds.
good. Premi's just too good.
Paper Rex are looking to storm their way.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They have attack sided. Freeze.
Yeah, they're just making good reads now, making good plays, playing together. It's really as simple as that sometimes. Can have a judge for something, a couple bulldogs, a couple pistols. So Paper X looking to try to scale up, I bet, into a fast op for round 3, just like we've been seeing from T1 on this defender's side. T1 though will, at least early, find the weak side. Oh my god.
They will also not force into the round.
You're just going to farm orbs.
Something that green teams
Oh my gosh, we have no
very
cover here,
rarely
guys. We have no
end
cover.
up doing. Meanwhile, big, loud push down towards sand. Izu able to find one. Munchkin with another bit of iron. Envy also traded back.
Guns though.
Get into a 3v3, but can they reach those weapons? It's a bit whippy here. Stacks will be able to take down Devi.
Why did I open my mouth?
And
Why did I
suddenly,
open my mouth? How did
T1
something not calm that they're leaving
turn this
spawn?
around after dropping this pistol.
Some mistakes in the heat of the moment there for Paper Rex. Gonna cost them. Ooh, shocker. Real nice.
Will do quite a bit of
What
damage.
the
Stacks able to
fudge?
get away from the second one, though, so stays alive. Envy himself. 22 HP. Something still slow creeping up through mid. Buzz watching it arc.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
He swings it as the kill. Stacks, knife out, checks over towards main. Tells them it's either going to be tunnel or arches. Now they have it confirmed. What around this would be? What a
We
clutch
literally have no time.
it would be for something as he finds the first. Stack's going to be taken down.
Last
Clear
player
the corner.
standing.
Izu dead. Time, however, getting away from him. Buzz will be able to put him down, getting that final kill. Swap of the weapon. Guardian grabbed. It's another thrifty for T1 as they answer back. But still, a 6-round deficit.
Well, let's see if that can
Oh, fudge me.
really turn things around for T1. This is, you know, Paper X knows what they're getting themselves into, and they commit to it anyway. And Forsakens maybe misread where he thought they were going to end up being, and they had already swung all the way into their own spawn, and gets caught after throwing util. Yeah.
T1 thanks you for the charitable donation, Paper X.
Yeah, that's an error that you do not want to see.
Can they put it to further use? Can they get value off the back of that thrifty, or can Paper Rex just, you know, maybe even just shrug off this one and then close it?
Okay.
Because Munchkin, he's checking under window. Nabai, he's just headshot with a Marshall.
Well, and for Paper X, I mean, it's got to be so frustrating for the coaches because you were getting into that early op. You were looking for that bonus. Now you've set those plans back, but never know with these guys.
Pause. We'll find that second shot. Forsaken now dead. Fast lane set up Buzz.
Hey, Divine.
Backside. Guardian shots opening up. Not able to find anything. Divine didn't get himself a second kill on a Stacks before now being taken down.
Last player
Arriving dead. Envy. Try to see if he can get a bit more damage through. His Meteor is tagged down to 5 health.
Spike planted.
Looking with a shot dart. Buzz gone. And he's down to 5.
What?
They have 10 health between them.
Collatted.
That is disgusting. Quick peek, and Meteor to swing in will be able to spare their clutches, but my God, Envy almost just pulled off one of the most monstrous clutches we would have seen.
I mean, it would have been absolutely miraculous. It was so close. They line up there for one of those sheriff shots. Why? So nasty with snipers. Was that's just ridiculous, Divide. They run him down and still narrow
Here's the big
margins
one.
for T1 here.
You can't
They
lose
need
this.
to keep this streak going. Like, this is a round you cannot drop. You don't want to give anything over.
Says.
Taken dead off the rip. Meteor does suffer a decent amount of damage though. Going to be down to 30 HP. Meanwhile, site is taken. One in control of A for now. Look at that concussed. Divide up here behind the wall. A little bit of counter spam going through. Stacks worked low, and Buzz going to be taken down. There's a reveal.
You have shizzing me.
Find that first kill on the Jing. Follows up on the Divide.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh, they lined up, thank God.
Izu backpedaling. 2 shocks, the drone.
It's so lost. We're not winning shiz.
Taps for the defuse. Izu. Jump peeks the corner, checks it. Goes back around behind the box. The drone out. Something's just going to push this one. Izu. He steadies the weapon in time. Clutches it out, and T1 barely get by with a round win.
So nicely played there by Izu, but he almost biffed it at the end.
I can't believe he didn't.
I can't believe he threw the drone. I mean, that was risky business, and he probably should have been punished for it, but Stacks getting 2 there. Absolutely massive. I think you're going to see a timeout here. It's Paper X, you need to slow this down, because you know how close you were, and some crucial mistakes have opened up a window for T1.
No timeout, not yet. Maybe ahead of the next 5, but for now, it's just going to be a tricky attempt.
Holy shit, what a shot.
Nicely slide out, however.
Yeah.
To the demise, Munchkin, Izu, Stacks, 1 apiece. Pick them apart. They're very much ready for this mid-pressure. Reckoning committed into the round, even just for good measure by Munchkin.
Fudge.
Trying to assess where these 2 remaining players could be.
Well,
We're gonna have like 3 ults for this shiz.
one gun that you can pick up. They pinged it out over by the door. Grab that and try to make a go of this, but I would think this is very, very, very undoable. I'm already ticking.
Out several players, but God,
NT.
find that reset. Outlaw, unfortunately for something, not going to be finding too much value here. Nor will the Sheriff. Meteor pushes through that smoke, disrespects it, comes away with the kill, and suddenly T1 are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
Fudge you kids, sit down.
Yeah, you've got to pump the brakes, I would think. Nice shot there to deal with the Outlaw, but not the gun you want to drop. And, absolutely filthy shooting here. T1 again, right place, right time, and it's starting to come together. So you need to start changing up the ideas.
Okay,
and
here's the big one.
As Paper Rex, just being able to rely on that raw skill, not going to be good enough against T1 right now. And again, it's so painful that you couldn't get, you know, your anti-eco. Got to get that op into something's hands.
Masters Bangkok over Toronto.
Got to get a way to slow T1 down.
Yo, bro, Virgil.
Oh, they're just talking about citywide. I'm like, oh wait, no, yeah. That's where
Bro, your team beat Fnatic. Ours beat like a prime G2.
I'll back that.
Unless he's talking about. Oh, he is talking about T1. I thought he was highlighting Paper X there. I confused the tournaments. You can get Paper X beat Fudging Fnatic. That was a good Fnatic though.
T1 continue on this warpath.
So many ults for both teams.
But still, I think the T1
ready to go on either side.
T1 was a little harder.
Operator in the hands of something. This has been a big boon for Paper X, a bane for T1.
This has to find value.
Doesn't matter now. It's whoever gets to
I think
London.
if they just rush A, I mean, gotta play full retake.
Yep, Ultraman scaling up into mid. His stacks arriving. That's going to get that null out onto the 2 players. And be taken. Fine. We'll find the spam. Stacks is going to be dropped, and it's in a very awkward spot. Hit now going to be committed, and they're just going to have to leave him to bleed out on the floor. No real way to rescue this KO. At the same time, deep disconnected position from Munchkin, watching over towards Shop. He hears the sprint here, spotting out.
Whiff.
Open up, pulls the trigger, finds Jing.
Oh
For a
my
little bit more. Forsaken, however, never took the corner. It's going to be Buzz sliding forward, able to find the kill. Hunter's Fury now let loose by Envy. Frantically,
We
desperately
lost.
searching for anything that he could
There's
possibly
no
get,
way.
and he comes up empty-handed.
No way you can retake.
As
They're
Meteor
saving.
finds Defy, and T1 will continue to find round win after round win. Now
We got 3
8 to
ults
10.
though.
It's
Oh,
the
we're
same
broke.
problems again for Paper Rex that plagued them against KRX, where Mako was constantly finding those lurks, those lingers. Something will take down Munchkin in the long run, but Munchkin did the damage that needed to be
Bro,
done.
what? It was
to secure the round for
9-3.
T1.
9-3, we
Something
won
that Paper Rex
pistol,
players
bro.
need to be more aware of, need to be clearing a lot more of that space before they commit to these retakes. I don't mind them being patient
You
here.
can't do that. Maybe full sense
This is
global.
something I
You
was
can't do
worried
that for a
about. In the
lower
back of my
bracket.
mind was the way that Mako was absolutely tearing them apart on this map. They still haven't
Nice
quite made
shot.
the adjustments.
He didn't drop
And they
off for
continue to
Fudging
avoid the
Forsaken.
operator. That's going to be critical. Granted, it is a 3-to-1 exchange as far as the ults are concerned. Want to look for the silver lining for Paper Rex.
Holy
Paranoia
shiz.
now gonna
It's
be
a good
sent
play.
down.
It's a good play.
Isu served up on a platter.
Down A.
Done there on the corner. Buzz only able to find the one. The judge.
Oh my gosh, this is a good play.
Down stacks, and it looks like Paper Rex is back. Slide in. He gives himself
Thank
a third,
God,
and it's
thank
just
God.
Meteor now dead.
Oh my gosh, this
Clean
is a
as
good
all
play.
hell.
Holy shiz.
It was only
What a
matter
play,
of
what a
time.
play.
Paper Rex now break the T1 run back win streak.
Huge. Just a great call to challenge A main. They had given up this space willingly in the previous round. And this time they say, let's make sure that if T1 is going to go for this again, that we've got that judge there and we're ready. Who cares if you get flashed and stunned when you got a Neon and a judge? Just run at him. Sagan there. Really nice patience.
Now just 2 more rounds
Holy
to go.
shiz.
Jing trying to TP for the reposition, but 0 point holds him in place. Walk forward from Meteor.
Poison's on.
He scales his way up into mid.
This is so aggressive. What?
Oh, nice, Jing.
Spike down A.
Buzz and stacks. Immediately eliminated. Meteor now, pressure building up on him. Poison Orb is going to be drawn up, allows him to block his entry into this position, but Can't scale forward quite just yet. And there's the timing.
Okay.
He completely misses the gun barrel, doesn't see something.
They're collapsing. They're collapsing.
They are getting themselves up to match
They're collapsing. They're
point.
collapsing.
T1 need 4
London,
rounds
London,
in a
London,
row
London, London,
just
London,
to
London.
take this to overtime.
London looms. It calls for Paper Rex. Are they going to be able
1
to
point
answer?
off London.
Finally
1 round off of
found their
London.
ability to start locking down these moments, and it's just a different look at how you're going to make this A main fight happen. Alert through the smoke for Jing. Some patience even after getting 0 pointed. Good coverage of mid. You had 2 players watching it, not just something, but also Envy, who was watching from back yellow. T1 has to take their last timeout.
They're probably going to win
here
this
of
round.
stage
It's a
1.
timeout.
Get 1 more, obviously, if they can take this into overtime.
Hey, yo, what is this guy doing with his tongue?
Nice win streak built up off of that eco win. Now 4 in a row. The operator still in hand. Cash for Paper Rex also strong. This is
Shoot.
a very difficult battle. The T1 are unlikely to win. Paper Rex, it feels like they are just destined to get themselves back onto that global stage. They want another crack at the trophy.
I want to crack you.
Dropping the Santiago final over to Nongshim Red Force.
Hey,
Here in
Nongshim's
T1,
suck
it's
ass.
probably just a call to slow it down. Wait them out.
Nongshim
see
don't know
what
what
they're
they're
gonna do
doing.
at the beginning of the round. Give them a little bit of space. See if they make a mistake potentially. We'll just see. Maybe some mid-aggression could be in order. Are they just gonna go for A again? Just saying, look, they're not gonna expect it a 3rd time in a row.
Certainly not. Something is here. Thrown over the top. We'll get the reveal, and they're going to try to hound him down with this Hunter's Fury. This is a bit wanting, it feels like, from T1.
That's a little weird against the Jet.
The tags cannot be found.
You know who has updraft?
Manages to connect onto the enemy Jet. Relay bolt looking to be sent, but Buzz.
Okay,
away,
this could be it.
bring that corner. Gulp shot bringing out a shorty in hand for something, and Buzz able to find one. Coming to the corner, the knife coming through, and Munchkin.
What? They didn't clear backside.
A little bit more, but eventually will be taken down.
You just let your harbor die with fudging
Buzz able to find the kill
reckoning.
Forsaken down to 10 HP. Slides
Oh
in.
my gosh,
Still
it's
coming
over.
right
They have
now.
no idea what they're doing.
Forsaken!
London, baby.
Absolutely
Oh, wait.
destroys their hopes and dreams. Leaving Meteor now in a 1v2.
That was an awful round from fudging T1.
Jing and Devi.
What is fudging harbor planning with
Effective high-low
reckoning?
stack now
Or did he
broken.
die and then get reckoning? But
But they
still.
play together,
Well,
the
he
spike
probably
is
did,
on the
but still.
floor.
How do you not clear backside and just start planning? And then how are 3 people bundled up right here? No one's holding this. No one's holding this. They're all confused.
A 1v2 of this caliber. Scatter. TP to check over towards backside. Meteor waits it out.
Toxins going up.
Goes back in. He wants to try to peek. He wants to try to get that kill, but he cannot. Tap of the plant, baits out the fight, swings the corner.
Yeah,
He's
it's
down to
cooked.
48. Paper Rex, they have it in hand. 10 seconds remaining. Meteor cannot make it happen.
We don't have to eat chili.
Paper Rex cannot beat.
Alright, my picks are currently Global Esports,
They eliminate T1.
PRX,
And they qualify for
Team
Massive
Heretics is what I
London.
got right. Wrong was
It's another
KRX.
stunner, another
Vit.
cortisol-inducing
Oh no,
game
sorry,
from
that doesn't
Paper
make
Rex.
sense.
But they've got
Fnatic.
the win. T1 so close
And then
here.
TL for some
And a
reason.
great read on a
In
set.
Americas, it was
Breeze
Sen.
Just not enough in the tank on the defender's side to
Possible
hold back
picks.
the tidal wave of
Oh, and
Paper
then
Rex
China.
players.
What was
they
it, all
came to bring.
gamers?
Round of
Oh, the
applause, a
50, I had
great
no idea
season,
what the
top of
fudge.
their group,
Just a
but
50 I threw in
going
the
to
air.
come up disappointingly
Ah.
short. Paper Rex
We just have
continue their
MIBR
run,
and
making
NRG.
an outrageous amount of global events. They do it in front of a Vietnam crowd that
And
loves
both
what
of
they
these
see.
are in lower in the same thing.
With this victory,
They're lower
that
group
seals
A.
it the first time that we will not have a Korean representative on stage. Just Yudokan by himself there on Global Esports to try to rep the entire
That's
country.
insane.
SCA is on top.
Do we care about any of this?
We all thought for a while there it might just be the reign
Global
of Korean dominance,
Esports
but
versus PaperX right now.
some great teams, some great coaches, some great players have all come together to give SCA some hope. And here, what better place to do it than here in Vietnam in SEA?
Absolutely. Feels like we're going into a renaissance here for this region, for this part of the world. But man, what
Lower
a treat.
finals.
Obviously,
Alright, I'm down for whoever. If PRX versus Full Sense in the uppers or the grand final, I'm so down. If Patman beats them again, I'm so down. Let's just hope it's a best of good best of 5. Open the shiz up, man. Why is Alex here?
Because everyone's trying to make their own reads as well.
Yeah.
A bracket. This is what the bracket looks like.
Stands right now. Again, I keep saying this at the
Tonight.
beginning of the year. I didn't
Tonight,
think
baby,
that we would
tonight.
get to a
Holy
point
shiz.
like this, but man, it's been exciting.
It's been an absolutely
Loser
ludicrous
becomes the
bracket
third
here
seed.
in Pacific. There's been so
Winner
many
has a chance
upsets
at the
along
first
way-
seed.
Along the way, the lower bracket's been insanely stacked. Look at Full Sense.
It's been a while
Haven
since
Lotus,
PRX have played it, and I'm wondering
Ascent
what they're gonna
Band,
be playing, 'cause I think they were
Slip
playing Neon
Band, so
last
it's
time around, so I'd expect a comp
that
change
one
from
map
them.
here brings.
Lotus out from PRX, they really manhandled GE on this map the last time.
I
and
forgot
GE
it's
go
best
for a
of 5.
stab, so
Holy
GE
shiz. GE, Band Fracture, PRX, Band Pearl, Global Esports. First pick Haven, then Lotus, then Ascent, then Split, then Deciders Breeze.
for a few wildcard maps in the first 3.
Yeah, I'm looking
Here we are.
forward
You
to
guys ready?
Ascent because, you know, I think Paper X still running with that Yoru where we weren't sure what they were going to do, and we've not seen it really come out from Global Esports. So
Let's hope for a good series, man. Give me a good ass series. And then we can watch EMEA if we have time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bang, bang. Why is he spitting facts?
It was insane match.
I expected today's matches is gonna be hard because T1 they have a lot of experienced players on, but towards the end I think we managed to stay composed as a team.
When we are in upper bracket, the life feels like a bit easy, you know. We are a bit too chill. Meanwhile, in the lower bracket, we are just all leaning the game.
Today's match, I think we came prepared. They gave us our 2 best map, and they were the better team today. Reset. I don't think the team's that down. We're still happy with what we did, but of course, we didn't get to win. I think
It was a good ass
next
series,
we just
though.
go into it with nothing to lose mindset. We already made it to London. There should be no more other pressures, and we just play our own game. I think we will hit some shots.
Last time when we played versus them, it's a bit too tense because it's the match for qualification. Meanwhile, for them, it doesn't feel like they are scared of us. And right now it's opposite side. We are not scared to play versus them. We are ready to fight.
But especially when it comes to rematch, I think we are quite good. So yeah. Stay tuned and let's have some fun, especially Batman.
Paper, it'll be the 5th time to go against them, and we finally beat them. So we all know in ourselves that we can do it. Same thing we did last time. We won't fear who they are, hit our shots, and just play Valorant.
Just play Valorant. I love it. I love it, baby. matches. Who you got? Who you got? I think I have Peeper X.
Pacific, we hope you're ready for this one. Global Esports facing Paper Rex, a rematch built for the big stage.
What the fuck is he holding?
As the underdogs in this match, the Misfits of Pacific, as we previously called them. They might have taken a hit yesterday, but we know they can roll with the punches.
We know they've been able to beat Paper Rex before. They've upset the odds before. Hell, they upset all the odds by even being here and qualifying for London. This is just another domino to knock down for this squad and prove they can deserve to hang.
Absolutely, but this is a finals weekend, and what is a finals weekend without Paper Rex? Very few teams in the
Paper
world can stand up
X.
against the
I think they just
dominating
dive them
squad,
now.
and they just qualified to Masters
They look too
London.
good.
There should be no stopping them now.
Why is he sweaty already? Is he having sex?
In the past, and now they've got a couple of friends to join them in the top three of BCT Pacific. They've got two things to settle now. They want a spot in that grand final and another Pacific title, and they also want to make up for the Masters Santiago final over at London and get that W and get another Masters event here in the Big 26 on the way to the championship.
God, look at that walkout right now. You have Global Esports with a lot of fans in the audience, but there's just no denying this sea of Paper Rex jerseys in the audience right now. They are just screaming for this team that has been known and loved throughout the entirety of BCT. Let's party, Alex!
Our desk is literally shaking at how loud the crowd is here.
It's not live. Is he vlogging? He's vlogging.
Yo, he's live streaming this?
He's live streaming the walkout. That's amazing. It's a live stream within a live stream. Oh my gosh.
I love this guy.
POV about to lose to Paper Rex.
Yo, what the?
Wait,
Yo,
We
yo, yo.
can't get that out just yet. I mean, look at these teams. You know that they are feeling good. And they are about to get into one of the toughest matches that they are about to play.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge matchup for both of these teams. I think Global are trying to prove that last time wasn't just a fluke. It wasn't a one-off and that they're here to stay. Paper Rex are proving that once again they have earned a place in the final, that they are the top dogs, that they are the king.
I didn't like
of
what I saw
Pacific.
from
And, you know,
Global
it's been that
Esports
way
in
for
full
such a
sense,
long
but
time.
they played
Is it
decently
time
well.
for some new blood today?
I think
Well,
PRX,
already made it all the way through.
they're both teetering on that line. Anyone could win.
In a huge pressure game over Paper Rex to qualify for Masters London, but to
I don't
further
know who to
illustrate the
predict.
point, a full best of 5 on the stage here in Ho Chi Minh with so many fans screaming and cheering.
It's got to
for
be Paper X
and
like
cheering
3-1 now.
against you would be even more legitimizing and give the team a ton of confidence going into London.
Absolutely. A win today would be insane for the confidence of this GE squad as we move towards London.
But look at that. I saw the camera close up on Javi. I like that fire in his eyes. That's very, very dangerous. But even more dangerous is Paper Rex in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
You heard it from the players. They were saying like, okay, upper bracket, it's too easy. We can't win that way. We want to take it the hard way. We want to take it in the most challenging way possible.
Yeah, I mean, I think what is Paper Rex without giving their fans heart attacks? That's what they do.
It's part of it.
Exactly.
There's a contract for it that you have to sign as a fan, and that's included.
For sure. I mean, it's almost like they do it on purpose. They always find themselves down here, but they're so good with their back against the wall, and they always rise to that pressure. I think that's why a lot of us are so confident in this Paper Rex squad today. Global, I think this is the first time we're seeing them have to do things like this. The first time in front of a large crowd like this on the big stage. And we saw inconsistencies from them yesterday. We can't hide that. I think we have to discuss it because I want to see them bounce back. I want to see them be stronger on that stage. Show some composure and get yourselves ready for London so that you can have a big performance there.
Yeah, every true competitor goes through this at some point.
Yes.
You have to learn to play on the big stage. You have to learn to perform in these big games. The anomalies are the players like Primi that are able to just step up and do it right from day dot. But most people have to grind their way there and be able to conjure some self-belief and some consistency in these big games. And I think this is going to be yet another character development moment from GE. They've already had a couple of them so far this event. Starting off here on Haven, it's a map we haven't seen for a while from Paper Rex, a map that they have run the Neon on and since have moved away from that. For GE, they love to be tricky. They love to change up the approach, change up the comp. We've seen a lot of double Sentinel from them. I'm wondering if they're going to stick with that.
Yeah, I mean, the question is very much, are they on that deadlock? It's a style that they've been leaning towards in that map. Frostiums have been playing it in years past also. And speaking to him, he thinks it has so much stopping power in this current meta. So I'm very curious if they go there. You know what? Let me see a Sage.
It's interesting that the defense win rates are looking like this because GE in particular, I felt like they kind of got outplayed a little bit on their defense. But their comp has a lot of defensive potential, especially if they're going to play Deadlock Cypher. I'm a little bit worried though, because especially if Paper Rex do mix the Jet in and they run them around the map like KRX did, then that's something that GE may have some problems with.
That's by far the biggest question. If I'm Paper Rex, I'm putting that Jet in, no doubt.
What
We
the
saw
fudge
how it
is
was
that?
so much headache for them because you're able to get up and over that utility. You're not held back by it like you are on the ground. Taking a look at...
Oh, so we're getting 3-0'd, okay.
Double duelist, Autumn on the ISO. This is going to be very
So we're just gonna lose, okay.
to play against, who themselves have gone back to something that was working for them in the past. Something on the Jet instead of Yoru, and once again, it's time for Unk's Chamber.
I love that they're bringing out this ISO because we saw how... we just saw how effective the operator was for something yesterday. ISO is one of the best counters in the game for that weapon with his shield. So I think this is a cooked up anti-strat from Frost.
It's okay, girl. We got you. You don't need him. You don't need your boyfriend here. You have Paper X and GE on the stage. That is all you need today. The Pacific Pride is on the line for this rivalry here. It's been 5 times in a row. Divide definitely ready to play with all of his heart. This is for the grand finals. Vietnam, let's give it up for your casters, Quack and Elfish.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, of course, a big game going forward again today. A rematch of what we saw in the opening round of the playoffs. Quack.
My
It's
boy
gonna be
Quack,
quite an
man.
exciting prospect given the history between these two teams.
I know. I feel like you can't really talk about these two teams without going all the way back to the history books. I mean, just the fact that this is a team that was spawned out of the Dead Ashes, the Dead Phoenix's ashes of talent. That's why we have Full Sense in the upper, well, in the grand final already waiting. And then we have Global Esports here to play as well. 5th time, Elfish. I mean, can they really beat Paper X a second?
Well, I mean, I guess that's the question, isn't it, right? They've already shown the ability to do it once. Why should we not believe that they can not do it again? I suppose the first answer there is that we're on a bigger and better stage, and this is the kind of environment that Paper X really thrives in, right? I feel like they've gone from strength to strength throughout the last couple of weeks. We saw them playing on the stage yesterday, and I mean, T1 was absolutely no match for Paper X, let's be real. GE coming in with a little bit less momentum, that getting stymied, of course, by Full Sense, who were able to just kind of batter them in that opening game as well. So we talk about, you know, the equilibrium between these two teams. Is there an argument maybe to be made that Paper X is on the rise and GE is slowing down a little bit?
That's what it feels like, I think, just from yesterday's games. But in all that time, within the maybe 12 hours that they've had just to come back onto the stage again, you're never quite sure. If anything is indicative of it, you would think to look at the agent composition so far. I mean, best of 5, it's a whole different arena for sure. We're starting things off on Haven, where Paper X did suffer a loss against Genji way back in the group stages. But then again, now you're switching up compositions. You just really have to simplify things and think back to what are the player head-to-heads that we have, who's looking in top form right now, and I think the big name for all of us so far has to be something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think he's had a big turnaround as well, and maybe that's why we've seen Paper X kind of on that rise. Obviously, we saw him a little bit earlier in the season playing a lot of Neon, and that obviously wasn't working out for Paper X, and then he went back over to the Jet, and obviously things started to pick back up at that point. So, I think Paper X have found a really nice timing to try to sort of hit their peak, and again, we'll see whether or not they can do it again, essentially, on another Pacific stage, and obviously we'll see how things end up going when they do both of these teams make it over to London. But obviously a big game ahead yet to decide, you know, how things are going to look, obviously, going into tomorrow, into that grand final, and of course the seeding going into London. Let's find out as we get underway with game number 1 of the day.
All right.
Straight into Haven. It's the
Yo,
5th
bro.
time that they faced off against each other in the year 2026.
It's so bright.
Paper X, the tyrannical monarchs of Pacific. Meanwhile, Global Esports, the new kids on the block, just here to try and to take them down. Different compositions being brought up. You have to think about how that's kind of possibly play out again. ISO being brought in, a possible counter to something. But at the same time, maybe a conversation between Autumn versus Divine. Both operator players now onto this match.
Yeah, certainly a risk, isn't it? Obviously, making that kind of a change on this kind of a stage, it could potentially blow up in your face, but it is very Frost-esque. And What I will say, Quack, is that, my gut feeling typically when you're coming into this kind of a game is just keep it simple, do the fundamentals better than your opponent, and exploit the mistakes. GE have gone a much different direction with their ethos, and we'll see whether or not it works out as we get underway here with the pistol onto Haven. It is GE. They're going to start things off over towards C when there's really not a whole lot of defense over there for Paper Rex.
Yeah, none whatsoever. You do have something marching all the way down, though, maybe trying to set up some kind of a late flank. Meanwhile, however, the entire team now just on for the retakes, which is honestly going to be a little bit tough. You do have Crystal, who's already set up all the bits of utility that he has. Meanwhile, a couple of fights going through outside Garage as well.
Decent start, back and forth, 1 for 1, but that plant going down for GE is going to have time working in their favor, and this is where something needs to activate. You spoke about him, it's Jing off screen for a double, and something too as well. Both of the duelists getting involved early on in the piece for Paper Rex, and that is a very scary sign for global esports.
Just as the map begins, I feel like that's always going to be a conversation between these two teams. Just the fact that pacing is always going to be a matter, and even though GE managed to take that side rather easily, they didn't see anything. They wanted to go a little bit deeper, but Paper Rex
Shiz, I guess I know what I'm choosing for. I say Shiz after that.
Duke it out, and Duke it out they did. Look at Jing with the fragging onto that bandit. That's going to be a big one.
I'd like to see something Shit versus Primi Shit, though. I will say that. I don't want a rematch, really.
Back to back to back.
You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, GE, again, going to have to try to find some kind of entry, some kind of momentum, because you want these players to be able to start off the right foot. Go in with recons, but Paper Rex this time. 2-3 split across the map and spam through the smokes, Jordan. Oh, God.
Yeah, not the start that GE wants. By the way, Jing picking up the orb on the other side of the map. He's 1 away from the run it back, as you highlighted that being a pretty important piece of the puzzle here for Paper Rex. He might even have it next round. Jing with the push forward. He's got it online now. I'm not sure that he's going to need it for the rest of this round. It is looking like an easy cleanup. Patman with a decent trade onto Forsaken, but I mean the damage is really done here. 4 on 2, you shouldn't get too much done. Nice recovery from Davai, who once again is back over onto that chamber. We saw that being a big talking point as well on the desk, Quack, that I think he's been phenomenal on that agent in recent times. So things could get pretty interesting here. Paper Rex have a lot of firepower on this lineup, and it looks like all of it is online at the moment.
Just insane momentum now being picked up off of it. You can only imagine how the next few rounds is going to look. I mean, the money, obviously great. At the same time, they've probably managed to conserve most of the weapons going on to the next round, only one player after all. But thinking back to GE then, how can they possibly come up into the rounds? They haven't really shown us their entire playbook yet. And that's where I want to keep my attention onto right now. Autumn on this ISO. Looking for possible duels against strong lines being held, but sudden peeks out and something is going on an adventure.
I think you're going to see Paper Rex try to dictate this game early on in the piece. Harvey dropping a bit of a tag, not too much damage done back onto something. Yeah, no, solid start for Paper Rex, but with Yutan finding that pick onto Jing. Obviously the run it back is out of this round, and Jing is as well.
Nice.
The ISO starting to come into play. Autumn surviving nicely. Yutan making that space for the team, and GE already starting to pick Paper Rex apart now that they've got guns in hand.
Heck of a lot of space, but take a look at something and Forsaken out towards the back. It's going to be simple trades, though, more than likely on him to build up that confidence early on in the map.
Something stuck in the corner now. Not sure that Autumn is 100% aware of it, but very unlikely Paper Rex get too much more done in this round. It's a nice start for Yutan as well.
The timing is disgusting.
A really good response from GE. It's exactly what you want to see from both two teams. Paper Rex comes out the gate strong in the pistol. You've got your fraggers hitting shots, and then when the response is available to GE, they do the same. I think we're going to get a very good game ahead of us today. I mean, it went the entire distance earlier on in the playoffs, all the way to 3 maps. It was a real barn burner, and now we've obviously got a potential 5. So strap yourselves in. I think this is going to be a long day.
Really does feel like it, doesn't it? I mean, how can you not, especially with these two teams, Paper Rex, the number of accolades that they have alone. 3-time Pacific Finals champions. 2023 was the first. All the way in 2024 with Stage 1, 2025 with Stage 2 as well. Meanwhile, GE, this is their first ever deepest run in Pacific history. Now we go back in towards C. GE tries to step across. A bit of a fake being sold perhaps. Convergent shield going through, but Paper Rex happy to sit and wait for now, especially with something holding such a deep line and Divine. Watch for any potential crossings.
It's a great story for GE, isn't it? First playoffs run, already qualifying for an international event, and how much further can they go? Can they go into that grand final for a rematch against Full Sets? Paper X are hoping not.
They just look disgusting, though.
Pick them apart. This entry onto A has gone
They just look
all
really
wrong.
playing us so well.
Out there as well, and there is nothing to be done for GE in that round.
They
cut
just
to
look like they're
pieces.
shizzing on us.
Paper X come back with a full buy of their own.
A trifecta in round number 4. You were asking if GE was even going to be able to
It's
make it
literally
back
our
to that
first
grand
map
final.
pick
It
out
doesn't
of
even look
5.
like they're going to be able to walk in towards site A right now. Just the fact that something was in that lurk position, gone unchecked. GE trying to pick up the pace, but unfortunately getting caught towards the end. And that's all the information that Forsaken needed. Peeking through the smokes one by one like that. What are GE doing?
I'm going to hope to find an answer for that pretty soon. This round maybe not going to be quite so easy for them. Awesome can maybe isolate a duel somewhere. But the rest of the weaponry not looking too crash hot. Patman is in there with a weapon as well, and it's something down early on in the piece. Unitown making good usage of that shotty. Here's what I'm talking about, but Autumn is just deleted by Envy. Back to the 3-on-3 though, the shots coming through thick and fast will not be enough for GE. They've walked into a pretty hefty stack on B, and Paper X swat them
Shiz.
aside.
I don't want to see this. I don't want. I think I'm cheering for no one, but I don't want to see them get shizzed on.
When they're feeling their best. Just right out from hot from the press off of yesterday's games from T1. Everyone's starting to peek out. Everyone's starting to find the best possible beginning to the rounds. Just getting so much information and then being able to take down those goals right outside of B, even though Yudotan does manage to create that space again. It's just how they're all able to corral back in towards this B site where multiple
okay, bro.
sides under control.
Yeah, I think the really tough looking thing here for Global Esports right now as well is that pretty much everyone from Paper X is online. It's, you know, first round is something and Jing, and then we saw Forsaken having a round to sort of hold on to A, and now we've seen Envy over towards B. It's as if everybody has stepped up, showed up. And for Global Esports, you know, they're getting choked out of this game at the moment, 4-1, and that's why they're calling this tack timeout early on in the piece. Frost wants to have some kind of impact. You can see him in that coaching chair. They've cooked something with this composition, but at the moment, it's not working out.
Not seeing it. Not on the attacking side, at least, but that's why we love Frost. Every little timeout that he had yesterday always converted towards, you know, some kind of a positive impact. Hopefully, we're starting to see that right after this one, because round 6, if you don't start to find rounds, this is where you're losing your hold over the map. Paper Rex already having some ultimates, pretty strong ones with the Nightfall, but GE potentially with Hunter's Fury, if they do get that spike down, Yudotan maybe to just go all in. Balls out with that overdrive straight in the garage for now.
I mean, the disrespect is so much there. I mean, Dafai is just walking down middle right now, getting so much space, so much information, and if GE aren't quick, they're going to be in trouble. Forsaken holding on for the 1-4-1. It'll be an easy second for him as well as they start to filter their way out that dark cover. The flank obviously coming into play as well, and something rotating across.
And so we're cooked.
GE are stalled at the gates once again. They've got some space in middle, but they don't have the spike.
He doesn't even have to push
How
up,
can they find a way to win this round?
but he's going to.
Not entirely sure, unless these duels are somehow isolated. You take down something, pick up the spike, go somewhere else.
Not ready yet.
But take a look at Forsaken and Envy as well.
Yeah, interesting that Forsaken's gone back over to A. Trying to get some info, I suppose, as to what GE is up to. Spike has been retrieved.
Okay.
Patman hoping to make that happen.
And if you do somewhat end up on the B site as well, you could try to buy a bit more time away from the spike, possibly risk onto that Steel Garden. Self-flash, but we don't mind that because we're not seeing anyone else make a move from Paper X yet. But I get the sense that they're doing that because they know they have 3. If the spike goes down, they go in for that retake. It's 3v2 Elfish.
Yeah, and space already starting to be taken here by something. He had to make his way in behind, and you've obviously got both Envy and Forsaken starting to make their way across as well.
Envy has the util too.
Last player standing.
Might not need it. Patman instantly dealt with the rifle instead, and that leaves Crystal solo. He did win a 1v3 against Paper X earlier on in the playoffs, but it won't happen this time.
Something's shaking his head, he knows.
And off the back of the tactical timeout
Please make
as well
it close,
for GE.
Global,
Things
please.
are really starting to look rough.
No immediate pickup just yet. I mean,
I'm
it was
scared they
really
lost
hefty
like
buy,
that
so this is
drive, man.
definitely gonna hurt GE.
Like beating
If you
Paper
think
X in
about
the
long run
uppers,
so far
and then
on
you
this
make
map of
London.
Haven. It was a bit of a conversation as
But
well.
it takes you
in
out
the
of
press
that.
conference,
Like
thinking
London
about,
shouldn't be the goal. The goal
is
should
it
be
experience?
win
Is it
Pacific.
nerves onto this stage?
I feel like they're a
Crystal
team
said no.
that focused
They
too much
have
on
been
London.
on big stages
Hey,
before.
we never made
Back
an
in
international.
Thailand, back
Now
in
we
Japan
made
for
one.
Crystal, Javi been,
But we still
having
got
played in
Pacific to
Vietnam
win, man.
before, perhaps in other games, but that's not what we're seeing right now. Especially when you're playing against a team like Paper Rex. This is quite liable to happen.
Yeah, is the occasion getting to global esports? That's the question that I have, because you can bet your bottom dollar that it will not be a problem for Paper Rex. They are so experienced in these kinds of environments, but it seems as though global at the moment are just crumbling under that pressure a little bit. They are a tenacious team, though. They might still be able to make something out of this game, but they're going to need more on this attack to do so. The wall going up will just about save GE there, but information is given. Envy on the hunt,
Nice.
can't land any shots, and so Autumn will take him down, and GE, or they might be back into this round, or they might not. Let's see what Forsaken can do. A double. And we're back to a 3-on-3.
Right up behind.
Oh
it's
my
Yudotan.
gosh.
And then Paper X, they don't relent. Look at how they're pushing up A short.
Jing is in the key position right now. He's trying to make something happen. Wants to isolate the fight against Autumn. Gets that done. Now we're back to 2-on-2.
Out with
We
lesser
can't lose
utility
this, we
now,
can't
though.
lose
So
this.
hopefully you would think GE with the ults, with the positioning that they do have, maybe they can some kind of slow down the momentum that Paper X is going off of. Ultimates, stuns, walls. This should be GE.
Yeah, it should surely be GE's round, right?
Bring me the arsenal!
That Steel Garden dropped by Crystal. It's going to make things even more difficult for Paper Rex. They'll wait it out. Fast lane as well, obstructing some vision. They'll try and brawl their way in. Jing on the defuse, and Davai with the coverage, but the defuse now pretty much has to be stuck. Jing going to try and force the fight against Crystal. Time is running out. He's got no idea
Thank
where
God.
Crystal is
Okay.
coming from. And GE finally get themselves another round.
Oh, with the Red Bull clutch, just punch that ticket through Crystal. Why don't you? Look at the way that he hugged the wall around B. Just a dive on top of the spike. Always the team player,
We'd
always
all
the
died,
stable Russian that we have on the server. In contrast to something, of course, look at how he just dove across. That has been the game plan so far. And I imagine maybe this is what that timeout was about. You leave Crystal separated from the rest of the pack. And that's going to be potential late lurker, catching potential players who continue to push outside of B. Out with that buy as well as well. The next round comes up and it's GE just looking to launch another quick assault into C site.
So quick. Rowan going to be leading the charge, starting to maybe give the game away. Paper X starting to wonder what's going on here. But they're happy to play for the retake on C.
And they do have a lot of ults and pieces of utility to work around, but it's all going to have to happen outside of C-Link.
Oh,
Big smokes, presence all spotted. At the same time, G's just noting that nobody's pushing outside of A lobby for now, so quite happy with the information that they have.
I like the setup for GE. Patman on the late lurk could be a real thorn in their side if something is not able to clear that out in the middle. Jing, meanwhile, starting to get entries. Where
Just
has
put it
that
in,
come
bro.
from?
Just slide it in.
Jing just out of nowhere for the triple, and well, that'll be the round for Paper X, and that is a bit of Paper X magic for you.
Several multi-kill rounds now already coming up from Paper Rex. None so far from GE. I mean, what is this?
Should not have been that easy. GE had a good setup. They had the 5-on-5
Please show me some fight, Global. Please show me any bit of fight. Because
They
next
had a
is
judge
their
as
map.
well. Yudotan was
And then
sitting
we
on a
picked
corner.
Ascent, and they
Active
got
magic,
defense.
Instant flashes, and that is exactly how it all happened.
Flash
Jing.
coverage was insane. I mean, you get the curveball, you get the paranoia through there as well. Nobody could see a damn thing.
Just painful. Bit of recovery now, but then again, you find GE with broken economy. You go off to the next play, and Paper X is feeling confident.
100%. Why wouldn't you be at this point? Again, they're going to try to assert their dominance on the round early. They're pushing their way out of B, and Yudotan goes just sliding straight into a headshot. And like I said, Quack, earlier on, it just feels like everyone on Paper X is having a day at the moment. There's just only so much you can do when that's the case. A triple kill for Davai
Nice.
now as
Davai
well.
has 3 kills. Awesome.
Everyone getting involved. There is no weak link at the moment for Paper X on this defense.
That is a scary team, man.
Absolutely none. GE trying to
That's like
scavenge
full
whatever
sense,
they
man.
have left. Try to get some picks off at the very least while something just continues to
Yeah,
hold
Forsaken has
space.
12 and 3.
Paper X know they have every single possible entry
Our drive,
points
I feel like our
towards the
drive just went.
extremities of the map are now,
As
so
soon
this
as we
might
beat
happen
Paper
once
X, like this
again.
is our drive.
Wait for the
We're going into groups. We beat
eventuation of
Nomshim to get the
3v2.
3rd seed. We beat
Not a great looking one, obviously, for GE.
We
with
beat
Na'Vi being
RRQ. It's
tagged up
going.
so much.
Paper X, we win. We win.
No armor to their
Oh,
name
we're at
either.
London.
Makes the job a little bit more difficult, but they do have a rifle at least with some sharp shooting. There might be something in
I
here.
just feel like the
for
drive just
GE.
died. It
Okay,
probably will
that
pick
plan
up
on
at
B.
London. I can tell you that, but.
Smoked off now, though, and at the same time, this is where Paper X starts to do a bit of scouting in B to begin.
Well, I'm saying they don't want to win Pacific.
sure.
Like obviously,
Absolutely.
they won Pacific. They wouldn't be like, ah, but when are we going to
Much more
London?
difficult.
You know,
Needs the 3K here and needs 3
I think
clean headshots. Won't even get the chance for
there's
one.
just a difference.
Paper X are looking too good at the moment.
It's a best of 5. That's all I want to say right now for GE. It feels like dire straits. This is not how you want to begin. I mean, even yesterday's game against Full Sense, they
Best of 3, yeah, sure, but you're getting their best map next.
down low. They were
You're getting their
neck and
best
neck
map, and
against
then you
Full
have to
Sense.
play Ascent
The
attack
first
for
map is
12
split.
rounds.
Both teams starting out in a split of all things as well, which is why this map veto is really lovely.
Did we win Pistol?
But onto this Haven, if you're just allowing
Nope.
Paper X to play and operate at their own space, and you are coming in with a new
I just have a
composition, but
bad
it's
feeling
not
we're
working
gonna
out,
literally lose like
you just
every
don't know what
pistol.
else to say.
Well, you're going to have to really back the GE defense. That's really the only fallback now for Haven. See what they can scramble together now for the attack. See if they can put any kind of stable platform or not.
Oh, come on.
Seems as though the answer may be not.
Okay,
Something
he's
is
feeling himself.
continuing to look for some fights. It's
you and me. Ooh.
Okay.
Pulled into the gulag, though.
He'll get one. Here
Brother.
up, against Autumn, which he's unable to win this time. So Autumn some success with the ulti this time around. It does allow GE into A.
Spike planted.
Now they get the setup. Surely Crystal being able to get all the information they need, but his Jin was right back.
Nice.
Not going to be too successful with that. Autumn just shuts him down, but he'll get another crack at it.
The Fate
Indeed,
instead of
Top and
Sova,
Prowler's
really.
out from Heaven, Forsaken, an opening duel onto Autumn as the retake begins. The numbers start to thin for Paper X. Envy has to try and make it happen. And Davai's still on the rotator. You've got to be questioning, where is Davai in all of this? Envy buying as much time as possible, and Davai in from behind. It's Paper X with another one.
Say one more time for me, Jordan.
Davai.
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 That is how you pronounce
Who's Davai, man?
Look at him. Oh, you gotta love it.
That guy. That's him. That's Davai. Davai.
Gee, they were thinking about it the whole time. Yeah, let's go. In Russian, of course. But that's exactly how this round began. There was a double op as well. And I'm wondering if that was brought over into the next round. Paper X. At the same time, though, you do see how the ISO can somewhat counter it. Something's trying to get the flick on, but the shield was there as well. So that's what ISO can do. 8-2, though, still. And Paper X goes again.
Yeah, GE once more onto the breach, really. Is how this feels. They just have to keep on trying. Something, same line, this time unsuccessful.
It's a Jet, bro.
Fury's going to try to chase him down. Seems like he'll be okay. As a second crack at it as Pac-Man
These
just
fudging
walks
Sova
straight
Hunter's
into the
Furies on
crosshair.
fudging something's
It has
Jet is
not
getting
been
stupid
GE's
now.
day today, and it seems as though that is not going to be changing, at least on this map. Autumn does
Nice.
get good kill back in onto something.
They piss really bad, bro.
Allow another plan down. Yutan for one. Fast lane.
Oh my gosh, he just died to Molly.
There against Forsaken, who's going to TP back into a different position. All of a sudden, now you're wondering, is GE, where actually is this retake coming from? Autumn is all over it, but does he expect a second player?
No.
Divide again from behind. He might
Holy
have been
shit,
hurt.
yes,
It
he
doesn't
did.
matter. The shot will connect, and it's down to just Crystal, who is sitting with the Heaven. Pops that steel guard, and it'll matter largely now for Divide, as he has to try to make something happen. He's still
Yeah,
in
let's
the
just ult the
headshot.
fudging
It
gamer.
does
Like,
not
come on, guys.
matter.
Do you
Paper
want to
X
win or
are
do we want to
operating
win?
on a different level right now.
Let me piss
Cool
quickly.
as a cucumber. Look at that guy. Steel Garden, no matter. I've got my Headhunter. And just round after round again. This feels as though we're going back to that 2023 quintessential Paper X style. The original Misfits. Everyone kind of forgot about this conversation.
One enemy remaining.
Back when every team and their cousin was running double initiator. Paper X pioneered this double duelist, and something on the Jet is a very big factor for that. Going back into it again now, the last round of the first half, and Paper X has swapped over to a 1-4 setup. Just a Vi and a tour de force and a shotgun. Is that going to be enough to fend off GE?
Well, if I was a gambling man, I'd probably say yes. Given how things have been going so far for Paper X on this map, it's looking pretty comfortable. Davai doesn't quite get it done this time. Yudatan drops him on the way into C. So Davai out of the round now. And Forsaken having to try and hold on to a bit of control on C-Long. There's 3 players. It is a shooting gallery for GE. They might just be able to put one more together right at the back of the half. Give themselves at least a third to play with. The retake still yet to come through from Envy, Something, and Jing. All their positions are now noted. Something only able to trade 1-for-1's not quite enough. This is a good round from GE. Something has another one, but I surely don't expect him to get this done. No! It was starting to get interesting. But GE will get their third. Is that enough though, Quack? I have to hazard the guess that that is going to be really tough to come back from.
Without a doubt. You would think at least it's just a bit of hope. Maybe you can enact some voodoo onto the curse with the scoreline being this way. There's always some form of hijinks, especially thinking about G's defensive side as well. The retake will be strong on the composition that they are running. But again, look at the form, the performance. It's a little bit early to crash out, I gotta say though, Ilya, chill.
It was a nice try though, it really was a nice try. You felt as though if he was crisp with it on that 4th shot, like on that 4th kill, there was definitely something on offer there. A 1v5 obviously is, you'd think on a stage like this, a little bit too much to ask, but hey, maybe there's still something. By the way, there is currently a fan event exclusively for the Pacific viewers, so don't forget to join in on that one. And you can get involved with all this sort of fan art and meme
Forgot I
and stuff
muted
like that.
myself.
It's good fun here.
It's over, isn't it?
Some hope for GE though.
Yeah, I think you have to be looking at this
That was a
pistol
good
and
ass
say,
piss,
well,
man.
they need the pistol, right? Like, that's Captain Obvious kind of a statement, but they are really down. Are they out, though, is the question.
That
I
is
think
the
that
true
pistol round
question.
will really decide that for us. So, an important one, again, on offer here for Global Esports.
For Paper X though, they're just confident to go, pushing up, dry walk, pick up the orb, end up back on towards AG, just hoping that they have the right angles, the right crossfire setup.
There's a lot of players in the right spot here for GE.
Just win pistol, then
Ready
let's
to
try something.
defend a push into A, but it seems as though Paper X have kind of got a bit of a spider sense tingling, so they're not
Don't
committing
peek
to
off
it.
him. You're not good.
GE are having to force that fight. Spike will be retrieved. Autumn in for another one, doing some great work right now,
C.
but there's a huge push in here from Divide all the way in through C.
Numbers supporting G though, that's what I'm keeping my eye on. So far so good, they still have possible flashes, relay bolts coming back in. It all depends on Divide.
Yudotan has surely seen him, he has. Good tag through, but Divide still standing and might still be able to make some magic happen. Paranoia. Not quite going to be held here by Forsaken. Needed to come a little earlier and Yudotan would punish them. GE, they're not done yet.
Starting off with the pistol. Just yesterday, they weren't doing too hot on these sorts of
Do we need a
rounds.
song to hype
They
up
had some trouble
GE?
against Full Sense, but perhaps, this is a way to keep themselves back into the game. Yudotan, let's get that from his POV because that is exactly what you want to have.
Yeah, really need Yudotan to come online on this defense. Yeah. Disappointment, obviously, from the Paper X coaching booth, which is probably to be expected out of a round like that one. You had numbers disadvantage.
I have no idea
Players
if I'm
tagged
doing
up.
the right one.
Was always going to be a tough hold, but it is going to make closing this game out quite a bit harder for Paper X now. Perfectly timed shots from
That is
Batman.
not it.
He's also been a little bit missing in that first half. I think it's fair to say he had been the standout player for GE coming into this playoffs, and if he's unable to activate on the daylight today, then it's going to be really rough for GE. That will be a big lack in firepower for them, but maybe he can come online here on this defensive side.
The ACS leader for the team, after all.
Insane clutching as well.
No.
Yudotan starting to build up toward that overdrive now as well, and Drones can spot a number of players starting to try and make their way in towards B. The wall obviously isolating something. And now GE are on the hunt. Forsaken looks to punish for 2. So that'll be a little costly for GE in the end. But hey, a round's a round, and I think at this point you just have to take it one round at a time as GE.
One round at a time, one map at a time. We'll see how it goes. This might have been GE's pick, but As long as they make it close, I think we can still keep our heads high for the next several ones. You're already kind of seeing how G intends to control the map. Controller, it's default things. Pat on towards C, the rest of them just trying to control bits of A as well.
I mean, the pressure is building on that stage, as you can see. Everyone is so invested at the moment. To be a little bit of a faster hit towards the A side of the map for Paper X, trying to take some space.
Oh.
And it's tucked in the corner.
No tag. They don't know that he's in there.
Wonder if he lets them pass if they do decide to walk past, or to just take that first kill.
There's also a bit of timing as well. Divide just toying with the C site for now.
Oh, they're checking.
Nope. We're good.
Oh, the chase is on. Oh, no way! Unitán doesn't quite get two. Oh, it looked like the perfect opportunity, but Forsaken survives on a sliver of HP. Now it's Envy's turn, and the headshot will deal with Autumn. Forsaken flanked by Patman.
I don't know. All these are so
now that his
similar.
position is noted, that everyone's going to be looking in his direction, so he'll slowly down.
Buy as much time as possible. 50 seconds. Paper X here long enough. Maybe, just maybe.
It's time to perfection, I think. Envy's got no idea.
Pinkie Pie, you're
And something hasn't spotted him out either in spawn.
I think there's a slight inkling. Something cleared it out. He's expecting it, and there he goes. Back to numbers advantage for Paper Rex, and now they have their pick of the sites. GE have to try to go in for a 2v3 retake, with the only thing to work off of being Crystal and Javi's signature abilities, the Recon and the Flash. It's not going to be easy, Jordan.
No, certainly not, but they are making good time as they start to rotate their way across, but they'll first have to take this fight against Davai, and he is holding strong for one.
He's just too good.
Javi, now isolated in the 1v3, is not going to have a chance. A big round
Holy
out for
shit,
Envy as
guys!
well.
I can't find the song.
So, what can you do when all of Paper X is firing?
I guess not much. Do we have another timeout?
I think they do.
I don't know if they're going to be calling it soon. I mean, it started out kind of okay. You have this judge. He's swung on a great timing. And they almost managed to, capitalize off of it with Forsaken being incredibly low. Pat coming out towards the back lines. But after that fact, after something clears out, it's just Paper X again operating.
Yo, I can't find this
imposing
shit.
their will against their opponents. Trying to take things a little bit slower this time, and that's going to bait out GE's utility. They don't like what they're seeing. They're hearing bits of prowlers out towards Mirage.
Yeah, we're so good.
Suddenly the rotations go off.
Dark cover into Garage is not going to be too much of a concern for Paper X. They were already out in front of it, but I like the push here from GE, who take a lot of space.
I guarantee
outside
if I
C.
search it on
Issue
like
obviously being
TikTok,
that
I'll
A
find
is
it.
completely left open at this point, so it's going to be another retake that's going to be required for GE.
That's the problem. GE has no idea what's going on outside of Garage, and by the point that Crystal comes back in to clear it, it's a little bit too late. Paper X, they're holding up. Device got the angle into its sewer, and
Is it
that's
cooked?
going to be a problem.
We won the pistol.
Just going to have to win some aim duels here if you're GE.
Lost the
There's
bonus.
no two ways about it. Retake's going to be a tough one. So much space being held by Paper X right now, and Envy is looking crisp. He very nearly deals with Autumn as well. Maybe the shield just saving him, but setting up the rest of Paper X to close this round out. King will drop. Batman starting to come online in this round. He's just TP'd straight into Forsaken, and Autumn's dealt with as well. Oh dear.
Why are we doing that? Oh my goodness.
Oh
Big
my
kills
goodness,
traded
why did
back
we
and
do
forth,
that?
but it comes down to a wild TP play. Feeling a bit too antsy perhaps to just get back into the site, thinking that Paper X had pushed all the way outside of Melee. But no! They were still onto the site. Forsaken was on top of a box. And at that point, that might have been the map lost. Big ultimates brought up now, but I don't know if it's possible. 11-5 is a big
Get a
gap.
timeout, I can
Huge
find the
recovery
shows.
required now. And we're going to get another timeout for GE. You sort of asked the question of whether or not they have another one, and this is it. This is the all-important words coming through from the coaching booth of GE to try to save their map pick here. Yes, you can say it's a BO5, but starting off the BO5, losing your map pick to a in-form-looking Paper X, I mean, this could be a really tough day at the office for GE. It feels like you've got lots of time in a BO5, but you can just as quickly be swept aside 3-0, and you walk away 2 hours later and you go, what happened?
That's the question that we're all asking right now. GE, they had this composition. We saw bits of it with how they want to operate around. That was another discussion that they had in the
That's not it.
post-game press conference yesterday
Nope.
about how they don't seem to do well. They kind of
Nope.
struggle a little bit when their opponents are operating at their own pace, when they're not playing towards GE style, when GE is not able to slow them down. Clearly, right now, with all the duels that PaperX are enforcing against this squad, it's not working out too well. Yudotan, though, trying to push his own assault in with a nightfall and the contract.
Oh, I love it from Yudotan. Gets the double straight out with that overdrive. That's exactly what GE needs in a round like this one. Davai will bait out the sheer wall.
That's a really quick call from PaperX then. Just to quickly cancel off the initial push. Try to look for the pivot back into C.
There's something still on for this one. Patman, usually pretty solid. He's going to have to get at least one here. Shots give away his position. The double swing should come through. Oh, no. Patman really needing one.
Found it.
Doesn't get either. Just a little bit of damage. Davai almost caught on the timing here.
Dumbass fuzzy shit. I literally had the lyrics.
Take a little bit of space, actually.
It's doing the lag thing, isn't it? How long was it doing that? Look, lag?
I wanted to say in with a
No
chance
lag.
for retake, but it's just happened.
No lag after I click OBS?
Just when you think GE are starting to come back into their own, there's always one more PaperX player somewhere to crush the hopes and dreams.
I think my dick fell off.
And isn't that just how this map feels? The number of, do I even want to call them hero plays? At this point, it's just individual prowess coming out from several players from this PaperX core. As soon as they start to see that push outside of the immediately they try to pull back over.
Okay, what is this shit? It's not it.
Something kind of knows that he's getting in the heads of GE. 12 to 5. It has not been a particularly inspiring performance from GE.
Oh, awesome. That wasn't
today,
it. They're just retarded.
Of course, there is the opportunity still to come back in. Logan's sent yet to come. Got to just try to find a way to.
Come on, GE.
Out of this map, but getting a bit of confidence back up. So better start again from Yudotan and Gordon this time as well. That's what I'm talking about. I don't wanna be your friend. I wanna kiss your lips. I wanna kiss you until I lose my breath. I don't wanna be your friend. I wanna kiss your lips. I wanna kiss you until I lose my breath.
Come on, paper. My global restart.
Tell me something nice, like flowers and blue skies. Oh, Hannah, I will follow you. Although my lips are blue and I'm cold, I don't wanna be your friend. I wanna kiss your lips. I wanna kiss you until I lose my breath. Nice for map 1, 13
Yeah, it's
to
cooked.
6. They
We're
have
gonna get
just
shit
been
done.
picked.
It's exactly what they need to find coming into the second match.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I need to see them wake up, man. I need to see them settle in. Because
No, we're actually. You have no idea how cooked we
We'll
are.
see with this composition of
It's not
theirs.
like it's the double set.
All the Sentinel.
PaperX first full sense
For
in the
now, they start
finals.
things off with Gravnet. There should be some
Triple
information
Senti.
off of it,
You
but
brought out the
PaperX
triple
hang
Senti.
back with the range that they have.
They're
It's
gonna
just
run
be
a
GE to
train
try
on
to
your
build
ass.
up on towards alt points for now. Only one to maybe hold off the B side would be Hobby, but he does have a trip supporting.
Yeah, it's going to have to be this first half that looks good for GE. They are on the defense now, so they're going to have to maximize. Autumn, surely caught out, but he does very well to get himself
Stop
the
picking your
1-for-1.
nose.
Well, the ball's going to go up. So entry into Seaside will be denied. For now.
A bit of vision maybe as well, but this being a chaos map, 3 sites after all, is another thing where PaperX loves to play around, but already you can kind of see what this comp does. The walls coming in, rot the clock quite a bit, and have some information off of
Just
that
go
as
B.
well. Oh, Pat has to stay on.
I kind of wonder at a certain point, though, does it really matter as PaperX can send a couple of players over the top of those walls? Maybe they're not going to be too concerned, but we'll see how that plays out.
30 seconds
Get deeper
left.
into this game. Here's the push now on to A. Crystal pushed away, but Patman standing and delivering just for the one. Crystal now needs to put something together and can't do it. A side taken.
2v2.
Now a lot of space off of it as well. So just continuing to hold out the lines.
my
Maybe
gosh.
you push all the way up through into spawn if you don't see anything else. GE, it depends on their approach, how silent you're going to be. You do with the smokes, the door kind of gives off information. Now they're trying to work in shoulder to shoulder. Does it work though?
Just a contact play, timing looking great here for something, and Envy providing a distraction, something usually so clean on the pistol, whipping a couple of shots, whipping a lot of shots.
Jeez.
But it's okay, because Envy is there for the triple in the round, and PaperX win themselves another pistol.
Which, again, just doesn't really bode too well for GE. I mean, already the idea kind of looks fun and pretty good against PaperX. But with PaperX are just still walking into sites like that, you know, all the ability kind of, you just think about that another time. You know, this is one of those where they just had all the information.
I'll find those
Shots with.
Yeah, not happy with himself, but I think happy with the result. So, job done.
Yeah, good to go. Back over onto trying to slow down the pace of this map as much as possible. Maybe playing a long game with Crystal's ultimates. He's on to stabilize throughout round after round. Meanwhile for GE,
What the fudge is happening?
at least they get some points. They get one gun.
Yo, they're scripting. This is pre-recorded.
You think about what
Hello?
Pat mentioned yesterday in the post conference as well, that he kind of struggled to think about one for. He's on to be playing a long game with Crystal's ultimates. He's on to stabilize throughout round after round. Meanwhile for GE, I want to say at least they get some points. They get.
Yo, what if Global won that?
Doesn't matter. You think about what Pat mentioned yesterday in the post conference.
What the fudge is going on, production? I was glazing you so hard. Not really.
Kind of way too upset with the initial loss, so you would hope that that doesn't matter today. But right now,
I must wait.
Quick information. Try to set up those walls once more.
GE a bit more proactive on this defense. Yudatan going to try to push his way forward, but it's Autumn that will strike first onto Jing.
Quick swing. Not really seeing too much else off of it. PaperX thinking to end up on towards this A site, but Pat is close by, still has the haunt, and at the same time, Crystal, excuse me, does have the barrier mesh to really slow things down, allow for the rotations to come over, and that's
Or we're gonna miss like a
what
full
GE
map, I
intends to do.
guarantee.
Yeah, you can't play
It's
too
just
close.
gonna freeze and we're gonna go to like a cent last point.
A headshot
It's
will
like
be the difference maker
13-11.
there as
It's
Crystal's just
Caster's gonna be
locked
like,
out of the round.
this is the greatest map I've ever
Site
seen.
taken, you've got a very, very late lurk from Divide.
Spike planted.
Too late. Maybe too late. I think that's a lot of ground to cover. But Envy, just the 1-for-1. Something has got to make sure that he does not fall here, because that could really bring this round back into an awkward position. He's got that push available, and there is Divide able to
GG.
strike. So it was better late than never
It's
in the
GG,
end.
bro.
And it looks like PaperX
Yeah.
will be getting through this round, but we'll see what Harvey can do. Walks his way in on the A side,
We
but
picked
it's
3
not gonna
Sentinels
work
and
out
we're
this time
0-3 on
around. It's just
defense.
a little bit too weird of a round, really, from PaperX, isn't it?
It feels that way. It really does. But this is just the most PaperX thing. Starting off against the back foot, they might have gone down to the opening picks. But for all of GE's util and plans, it doesn't
Those
matter
is
if
pissing me
something
off, man.
just swings, takes down Crystal, and then the rest of them just to play around the spike, the duels, always the 1v1s. Jovi just talked about it. Big Time just talked about it. Let's not see that too much. Now they've got to play tighter, play together. After this round, though, you don't imagine it's going to be too much. They're just trying to clash against Paper Rex around Rubble. Oh, okay.
Good shot from Yutan. Something's out of their picture early on in the piece, and with that, Paper Rex have been rerouted over towards C. Morales going to clear it out as well, so they are aware at this point that Paper Rex have exited.
Could be okay. Maybe some kill fight.
Jing! Oh no! Showstopper will be neutralized. Envy trying to hold the line at this point, but I don't know that there's too much that he can do about it. Of course, Jing done, and Harvey in from behind as well. GE, they just steal around out of nowhere.
Oh, slap my tail and call me wrong, Jordan.
You have a tail?
Let's see that again.
What the
I mean, I wasn't
fudge? Let me
expecting
see it.
Navi to be able to win out the 1v1, just trying to pick his timing around the positioning towards the back of Mounds. Affords him a second, another gun picked up by GE. But ultimately, what comes down to it is, even though Jing pulled out that showstopper, just the ult from the deadlock puts him into the coffin, and that brings all the initiative back towards the team, and you can still see what this composition can do. Thrifty brought up now, and hopefully more rounds with it. Paper X, though, just back at it again.
Yeah, but it's good to see some signs of life for GE early on in the piece. Once again, a faster play from Paper X out Rubble. It is something and Jing that are leading the charge, and kind of like what I was saying, does it really matter if you've got this fancy wall, that fancy wall? If they can just go over the top of it, Paper X are still going to be able to pick the pace up, and that's exactly what they've done in this round. GE are fighting, but they are not winning.
They are just bruised up right now. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, how could you possibly slow this down that much further?
Have we even been
Maybe
in the
a
lead?
big, well-timed grab net, but
I don't think we
when
have.
you haven't
for
really
once.
seen Paper X play at this pace, I mean, you kind of felt it once back
Our
in
closest
that
is being
playoffs game.
0-0.
But at this point, Paper X just continues to want to run it down A or C, perhaps at some point.
Sound
It's
sensor
just
out.
difficult. I think you really need to position the Sentinels just right. Otherwise, fancy walls will be just that, fancy, and that's it.
4-1. Map 2 heading in the same direction as Map 1 at the moment. And again, a little bit of a cause for concern for Global Esports. So I imagine we're getting the attack timeout shortly. Is it happening right now?
I don't know what's
It
happening.
really has to be. Because if not, I mean, Paper X is just going to run the same thing again. I mean, the round there is just dropped, and instantly you have both duelists shoving it all the way up. One out towards stairs, or on towards A site. Meanwhile, it's
Oh my gosh.
another duelist out towards A door. Now we're going into C. No timeout called. G will just have to try and go again. This time it's the Cypher with the trips and a sonic sensor to try to slow down Paper X pacing, but they have other plans in mind. Pick up the orb, go elsewhere. Jing's building up to another ult. Meanwhile, something's just peeking around A.
Yeah, he's just lurked out. Rubble have to take that space. Another staging ground for Paper X for their next offense.
Could it be, though, then for G to shift towards something more retake-centric? Pat picking up an alt orb or a kill. Could be Nightfall, could be big.
Could be something in this one for GE if they get the right timing on the push. There's 2 players waiting for it, but that's 2 frags waiting for Harvey. And GE are back in a big way for round number 6.
Massive skirmish out for semi-high-low. And now you're wondering about the other choke points in towards Link. And it's Crystal.
An Envy trying to put this one together. It's a decent start. Costs a bit of HP on Envy, but they are finding their kills. And Paper X are one of the best teams at putting these kinds of rounds together. A 2vx starts to feel doable as it's now back down to just the 2-on-2. Paranoia pushing through, but Envy can still see. And he will buy some time for Jing to recover for
You gotta
a
be
third.
shitting me.
No, GE. No, not like this. A 2v1 now for Autumn to try and pull together, but that is criminal.
Your heart just has to ache for this team.
Yeah, they don't have the energy. They don't have the desire,
How can
bro.
you let that round slip? They had the numbers.
Fudge me.
But that's again what
It's
Paper X
sickening.
intends to do. Down to the 1v1s. G needed to set up. They were trying to set up the best possible.
How did it happen? Because I
retake.
low-key
Go
zoned
off
out.
of the flash on the Omen all together. Sharp shots are sharp shots, but PaperX has them too.
Okay.
And as soon
I'll
as
just go
you
fudge
kinda step
myself, I
back in
guess.
the baby door,
Thanks.
PaperX greets you right around the corner. This time again 4-1 in towards A site.
Really surprised
It's like
we
they're
haven't
trying
had a
to, they're
timeout
like,
just yet for
the
GE.
production
I
team
think
is
they
trying to
need it.
predict.
But I
Like, you
suppose they
see
don't have
what's
much in this
happening,
round
right?
to really work
Timeouts
with,
are usually
so
1 minute timer,
I don't get
right?
too much value out of it
The
coming into
production
round
team
7.
is delaying it by
They're looking a
putting
bit
the
rattled on the
cams
stage, I have to say.
on the players and delaying the
Really, you wanna
replay.
look to the coaching, but
So it goes
doesn't
to
feel
like
as though you have the
46, 45
opportunity to do
seconds.
that. Jinx still
And that's what they're
holding into
doing
position.
here.
That's gonna be a gun
But they're
now.
not taking the
PaperX has
timeout,
the C
so it's
site.
delayed by 15
I mean,
seconds
these
going
two
into the round,
teams,
so
you
they
think
have to
about
cut it early.
again, PaperX, initial
I see what
pioneers
you're
of the
doing,
double
bro.
duelist. GE now playing something that looks batshit crazy. Triple
What?
Sentinel.
I mean, you can get points for.
Can we
doing
cuss
something
on
a bit
air?
different,
I didn't know
Crack.
that.
It's
Let
gotta
me be a
work.
caster.
And so far it's not. Map 1, it didn't work. Map 2, it's also not working here for GE. So I'm not convinced, certainly. Forsaken doesn't know how close he is to a bullet in the side of the head. Harvey actually does get Forsaken. GE have been more competitive in these weird rounds than anywhere else. But now it's on the shoulders of Autumn solo again.
Brother,
against
you are
two.
not
He
winning
couldn't do it in the last round, and he is really
It's over, man.
waiting down the clock here. Catches something.
He has no time.
I think he's timed himself out of this round. Davai waiting and gets the freebie in the back of the head. So PaperX up 6-1, and yeah, points for trying something different here as GE, but they're just not showing up on stage today.
Always had that one, Divine. But yeah,
Today, man, full sense they
whatever
didn't
reason,
look
you have to
100% there.
think some kind of a mental thing as well out to these duels, but when PaperX are just feeling that fiery, that relentless, round after round, every single corner peaked, there's a player just right
7
around.
rounds, bro.
It-
You won.
it's one of those
You
things,
let them
it's
have
very hard to
6
quantify, but that's what big time
on
is talking about
attack when
exactly.
you're 3
Let's play against
centis.
this team. This is what happens.
See? It was at like 40 seconds, you can tell.
I need to see.
There we go.
There we go. I mean, cannot be happy sitting in that chair right now. This has been a poor display from GE so far, and there's like, you can't be losing a 5v2 on a stage like this against PaperX. That is not even down to the coaching. There's only so much you can do as a coach in that situation. That is just fundamental errors from GE. They have to find a way to fix it, and they have to do it in the next.
You're not getting the
maybe
right
couple of
gun,
rounds,
buddy.
Otherwise, this is going to start to become
Okay, I'll talk to someone.
insurmountable.
Don't
A
worry, check your
reversal will
inventory,
very
bro.
nearly be
You have
required
one.
here for GE.
I'll make a phone call.
Just how often do you see that happen?
You want to see at least, hopefully, a round or two.
Oh, I swear, if we just like, if we make London and then we lose 5 maps in a
right now
row.
on the stage to just take one round, get fired up, get going.
There's
I
no
want to
fire in this
see
team, man.
rage.
They
I
made
want to see
London their
Pat
first international.
Back in that form, back with that slight ego. You want to take down
I just see
your
no
ex-team.
energy from these
Come on.
guys.
GE. Show us something on the stage today, please.
Big TP from Forsaken has a lot of information now.
Like, they don't really have dudes
Couple
who
hot
stand
shots
up on
through,
this
but
team either.
GE
What I'm talking
Uh,
about.
usually-
Something
it's
brings them back
usually
to a
Pat
4v4.
Man if
You've
someone's
now got
doing
the B side, and you've got all that information off the back of the Seekers as well. Flag goes down. Nightfall doesn't quite connect onto any of those PaperX players, so they're feeling pretty okay about things. And Davai again is on the late lurk. He's on the flank. He's been doing that all game long. Paranoia, not a problem. Something covering things off. Envy eventually does fall, but time is of the essence now for GE as they start to push their way in. Unitan is making the difference. He gets the res across as well. Davai is dealt with. Unitan coming alive when it's needed the most. Can they get the better of something and get that defuse? It's all good. GE have a round.
and they will fight back. Yudotan, the ice to Jing's fire. I mean, this guy is another one of those original duelists for the team. Known to be a raise, his name literally meaning homing missile. And he's the one, of course, to take down the duelist of PaperX. Comes back in, swings on a swivel, and suddenly you have the res back. A quad kill out for the round.
I can't
This is
believe he's on the
exactly what
fighting
they
stage,
were
man.
needing.
Just put him on the
Just the
neon.
mental composure, have that trust, get in with the flashes and push it for the retake. Doesn't matter what PaperX has.
They need more though. They need another round here, Crack. It can't just be a one and done.
It feels like they should be able to. PaperX doesn't have the guns
It's
right
like
now.
we got 6 on our map, so I
And
don't.
it's the same
fight
wall
it.
again. They're going to be thinking about Yudotan possibly taking through. Oh, it's free, but something has an entry.
Yeah, something out of nowhere. He'll be shut down before it gets too exciting for PaperX. Now it's Devi's turn. Oh, no. The double from Devi. Just as GE start to look alive again, now it is very much hanging in the balance.
By the way, they lost a single round and was like, hey, we got to do a half buy.
HP below that, in fact, and it's Crystal.
And they're about to win.
In another clutch.
He has an ult.
It even going to be required. Only a couple of bullets away from death. It's slowed down now. Jing off the side. He's going to take a risk. I like this a lot from Jing. Crystal will not find him.
Just roll off the back. But he's going to trust in the ult.
Jing's going to walk in behind him and shoot him in the back of the head. Crystal's got no idea. Oh, another one for PaperX. And GE, they just cannot get any momentum in this series at all.
It's over.
It's mental, I'm telling you. The number just continues to grow. He had everything in the toolkit to work with.
And they're going on a scent. They're playing against a scent defense next.
None. Just the Sheriffs. And
What, do they pick 5 duelists now?
Another multi-kill.
3 duelists, 3 initiators?
Down to the last. GE seems to have lost composure right at this juncture.
You can see even on the player cams, like it's not even a big deal for PaperX. Jing's not getting too excited about that. Just a
It's over.
cursory fist bump, you know, but I think PaperX know
Holy
that they
shit,
are
I was so close to
in command of
falling.
this game right now
I can't
that
move my chair
they just
slightly.
gotta keep on going.
Back.
Both
Back,
timeouts
back,
called
back,
in the
back.
first half.
Wait, what's
PaperX
that
is
song?
Comfortably
We
breezing
need
through.
a GE hype song.
The worst part about this as well for Global is the composition that they've built is designed to do work on the defense, and they're not doing that. They're not even doing anything on the defense, so you go and think, well, we're going to move on to the attack now. Yeah. What tools do they even have? This is where they're supposed to be cashing in on this composition, and unfortunately, they're not getting the payout that they want.
It's theory can only do so much. The practice on the actual server itself is a whole other thing. Really
Yeah,
just
you're
need
such
to
a
get your
deluded if you
players
think that's
feeling
something, you know.
good, feeling comfortable, feeling
I think it's
range.
this.
Right now,
It's the nature of the beast, though, isn't it, right? On a stage like this, you're up
Yeah,
against
that's not what I
perhaps
said.
the most experienced team in the world, pretty much, on stages like this. And a core that's been together for so many years, you're not expected to come into this series and absolutely dominate, but GE have to take this as a learning experience going forward. Hopefully they can learn in
GE,
this
wait.
series, but so far we're just not seeing it. PaperX, another double
I'm getting you
entry.
hyped up. I'm getting you hyped up. Wait, that's not the right one though.
and these guys, well, they just show up against GE.
That's
like
not it either.
school on a Saturday, which is today's day. No class. Just push them down. Instant shots through the smoke. Something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pick it up. I'll pick up what you're putting
Wait,
down. I would
GE.
say actually though that PaperX look all class at the moment. They are just
okay
on point. They are delivering the level that you would expect.
It's not it. Get high, GE. Feel it, G. Feel it. The comeback song. 8-4 half. 8-4 half. Wait, we're about to ace. Batman ace here, ace man. What the fudge was that? Holy shit, he doesn't know how to play stage. It's gonna end, G. You have to do something. Yes, Batman, ace. Okay, Crystal. Clutch here, clutch. Ruby 2.
to pieces.
Maybe they
A
need like
showstopper. You applaud
they need
the
that the
boldness,
Valorant edits. They need the
courage
Valorant
to
edits.
try and go for it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I think you kind of have to be taking some risks now as GE because playing standard clearly is not working.
Don't worry, I
for them.
can
They've
save
got
you
to try
guys. I
something
can save you guys. I can
Throw a
save
fox
you
among
guys.
the hen house, throw a spanner in the works, see if you can find a way to unsettle PaperX. But the thing is, like now, it seems like PaperX are just so far ahead. They're riding so far on that wave of momentum.
No, they're not done.
Marching down to the autumn, trying to slow it down.
Chill! It's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, that's the worst thing I ever heard.
Through the door, the PaperX pushed away.
No, we're not doing that Kurjushes.
9-3 would be something for GE to work with.
This is perfect. It's the Sentinel. The Sentinel ranking. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Wait, it's coming up. The Cypher's coming up. Cypher? Okay, what the fuck was that? I'm so sorry. It's lagging again.
I don't have a lot of faith.
Towards more control around the map.
Bro, my OBS is actually killing me right now.
That's the confidence. That's the form. And after that, just knowing that it would either have to be the spike or another kill. It's trying to keep themselves cool, level-headed back into the game. 3-9 though, and as you go into
Do you
the second
guys hear
half,
that?
you really have to wonder.
Boom, boom, boom. Do you hear that? Boom, boom, boom.
Circus of a composition on the attack, and they're without timeouts now. I have to say that as well. If they don't start off just right, PaperX, I think we're thinking about a possible 3-0 now.
Don't ask what I
Question
saw.
mark left would be, what does the composition
Young Money,
No, the real question right now.
Nicki Minaj,
Justin! What is this shiz? It broke.
Young Money, Nicki Minaj,
Yeah, it's completely shiz. Is it Seal Series? What is this shiz? Yeah, it's completely broke. It's cooked, GE. It's cooked. I cooked you guys. What? The Raiders. They just decreased the quality.
Wow, the dream is turning into a nightmare right now for GE.
They're trying to kill us,
I
GE.
think you have to say, even
We're
if they were
cooked
to go out
9-3.
here, top 3.
I'm sorry,
really not a bad
GE,
shout
we
in the first
lost.
playoffs. So I think we still have to kind of keep that in mind a little bit. But again, GE obviously coming to today wanting more than that. They want more than what they've been able to deliver so far.
I don't think so.
Only 9 rounds total over the 2 maps. And that might be continuing, although Envy, I think a couple of shots gives the opportunity back.
And how you kind of hold out. The spike clearly planted.
Hello?
Spike for tree.
Hello?
And how you kind of hold out.
Production! Production!
Spike for tree.
Production, please!
And a dream.
Oh my god, after I was gassing Pacific, bro. Please, please, production.
Share of shots so far in this game, but doesn't even get the
I
chance
feel
to
like
shoot
I'm in a
bullet. So
schizophrenic
GE
dream. What is happening?
holding on for the second half pistol. Same story as what we saw in the first map. 9-3
GE, they're
first half,
trying to
GE with
nerf
the
us.
pistol in the second. They only picked up 6 rounds in the end over on Haven. We'll be definitely hoping to improve upon that here on Lotus.
Yeah. That's just what we all want to see. Keep the dream alive. Go in. Guns blazing outside of B. Oh, the crowd loves the reactions on the coach cams. Still, though, off to the next round, and this is where you get to build up that speed. 2 marshals, and they will be the money men, just trying to look for picks and
Everything is
information.
cooked. Everything is
Meanwhile, the
cooked.
main forces down towards C. Just trying to play off information on the flash, not really seeing too much, but he's going to call confirmation, and that's rotations now. PaperX all getting across.
Well,
Bring them down.
GE will be slowed down a little by that dark cover. Looks like they're going to go through it anyway. Fight here to try and hold on. Good for one always.
Don't lose this. Whatever you do, do not lose this, please. Do not lose this. They're losing this.
multiple shots off there, and now Jin coming into play as well. That's the spike dropped, and Autumn is nowhere to
Ah,
be
it's a
seen.
Vandal.
There's a gun. He's got no idea where Autumn's coming from, though. He thinks maybe
What
there's
is
another
this?
coming through.
Autumn's just gonna have to
It says
either find a
raise is
headshot
wanted,
or really
100k.
find the right peaks.
Yeah, you're damn right,
You know, one
100k.
shot, peek back over the next.
No armor for Jing.
You have cam, you have cam, you have cam, you can clear close. You have cam, you have cam, you can clear close. Okay, he left.
Again, he's got no idea where Autumn is. Here's the peek. Spotted. 30 seconds for Autumn to try to work with a bold peek from Jing, and he gets it done again for Paper Rex. They are just making no mistake at the
Where's
moment as they
G, man?
continue
Where's G?
to put
Tonight
GE
I wanna
in
show
the
you
ground.
off. TikTok,
What more is
please.
there to say?
Yes. No, I forgot it did that.
About Paper Rex playing to their
We need that song.
That's scary. Paper Rex playing this fearless is just straight up terrifying. No armor, but Jing just doesn't have a care in the world.
I can't find it,
Feels as
bro.
though everything is starting to come crashing down. We go back into it again, and there's no mobility whatsoever.
Demon Slayer Valorant? Oh my gosh, this has to be.
Younger flame in sicko mode.
Something that does not want to go backwards, does he? He's always
Yeah, it's completely cooked. Is anyone seeing this shit? Something's breaking here. It's completely cooked. It's completely cooked.
going a long way to securing that possibility.
Someone just said CS better.
It has been a couple of years since we've seen
Brother,
a
you have
full-size
one
squad
team that
in
wins
international.
everything. I can't remember the
Stay focused
last
for this game for
back-to-back
now. Paper Rex
international
with all the guns
champions.
in the world. High low.
Let's go in order. Last one was Champs. At Champs, it was NRG. Sorry, before that was Santiago. No shim. No shim. Champs, double Masters. Do we remember the last two Masters? The 2025 Masters.
I mean, that's another thing. Both teams cut from the same cloth.
Look it up.
Just always playing Valorant with a dream.
Okay, what is happening?
Initially, people were laughing at them.
What
for
is
the double
happening?
duelists. And then they
I'm gonna
shoved
restart my
in
PC,
this
man.
way. One Malaysian representative in Davai. Envy as the next Filipino star. GE, similar signs, but not the same level of experience, not the same level of
Bangkok,
performance. For the little
Toronto,
team that
before
could
that Bangkok.
finally take down Paper X
So
in
at
the way.
Toronto, it was
Into
Paper
its map
X.
2, where they're finding
I don't know why I did this in
themselves
this
a 4-11
order.
scoreline. They
It was
try
Nomshim,
and they try.
NRG.
They're sitting back for
Toronto
now.
was Paper X.
Paper X to control all the
Before that, it was
streets,
T1.
one-ways,
And then
two
2024
players outside
Champs
bound to hold.
was
Another
EDG.
one-way setup.
And then before that, it was Masters 2024.
Ends in the favor of Paper X. Remember, it is a best of 5, so GE are not done just yet. It doesn't feel like they've come online at all so far. In this lower
Shanghai,
final,
June 9th.
it's 1-for-1 to start off.
Masters
Round number
Madrid.
16, and GE are going to try and take some momentum from that.
So
Now
Shanghai was Gen G.
forward is a dead man
Madrid was
walking,
Sentinels.
but Jing again
So it goes Gen
in
G,
for the double, and there's just no answer right now
Senti.
for GE. Crystal's going to have to try
And then
clutch
it
out,
was
pop the
2023
annihilation.
Champs, which is E
Put
EG.
that wall up as well. Devi's been caught. Forsaken. Have to get this one
2023
done
Champs is
alone.
EG.
Bags through.
And then
Brushing it set.
2023
Still has
Champions
to
Tour.
find one of these. Come on, eventually, but it will not be this one. Another for Paper X. How?
This was the lock-in. No, Champs 2023, Americas, EMA
Big
Pacific,
entry, big first blood. Patman
China.
fires back. You actually
It was
gained
Masters
this time.
Tokyo, June
Happened
25th, and then lock-in.
to go through with Nightfall.
Lock-in.
Just the crumble in the post plant.
Do we count lock-in? Because it says winning region receives extra slot at Masters.
Just down to the 1v1 where the
So
headshot
Masters
angle's the
Tokyo
last
was
thing you
Fnatic
don't
too.
expect.
Yeah.
So I guess you can count that. If you're counting that, it was Fnatic, and then Fnatic.
Paper X look
If you're
primed
counting
to send
lock-in,
this to Ascent.
which I'm pretty sure if it's an international, then it counts.
So even more mentally draining.
How do you
for
see
GE.
where's an international?
Forward hold on B. Worked out for something. Again, in the mix early on in the piece.
It's a
Devi
weird
working
ass
hard.
one.
He can't quite get it done. That's Steel Garden.
in the mix as well, but for
Okay, there was a whole bracket stage. Yeah, this is definitely. Look how huge this is. Furia, T1, Fnatic, Sentinels, EDG. Yeah, this is it. So it was Fnatic. In 2023. I just removed everything. It was Fnatic 2023. Lock-in and Masters. And guess what? This Masters, it's not happening because Nomshim are out. They would have to go back-to-back Masters and then Champs. Hey, let's look when Vitality. See it? Okay, I don't know what it does.
Yeah, time for some real soul searching here as GE. 2 maps into this lower bracket
HLTV.
final. 1 more remaining if things continue in the fashion that they have been. So GE.
So currently,
take a break here, have to have a chat with the coaching staff, have to dig deep, have to find a
Vitality
way.
just lost one.
Otherwise, this very first playoffs run they have managed to get themselves into will be over.
The best chance
How do you see previous?
They haven't shown their composition so far, not a single time. Meanwhile, PaperX struggled a little bit against T1 just yesterday.
Let me just search for Vitality.
Something right back in on with a Yoru though, and he had some lovely plays back there. So you never quite know. This could still be a clean sweep.
Yeah, we've got a lot of PaperX fans in the crowd.
Oh, look at that. Vitality just finished 5th, 6th. Before that, they won Blast Rivals against Navi, a good team. And then won IMM Rio versus Spirit, which is a good team. By the way, Navi, 2nd in the world. Spirit, 5th in the world.
We'll see whether or not things change on map
Like,
3. First, though, we'll go to an interview, see how things are feeling.
okay,
down
it
on
is
stage.
breaking my shiz.
Vâng ạ, thưa các bạn, thân mến, đối đầu với cả Ben Sentinel nhưng
Look
mà
at this.
không thể
Finish
ngăn
5th,
cản
6th
được
is
Nam
lagging.
Gaming.
I can't do
Điều
anything.
gì
I don't
đã
know.
thúc đẩy cái điều đó, điều gì đã bơm
5th,
thêm lửa
6th
cho
just
bên của
finished.
PaperX rằng
First,
hay không? Hãy cùng nghe chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên Alex. So coach,
Guess what? All
against
good
three
teams.
Sentinels, we still can't stop the W Gaming. What pushed that? Is it Jing?
Yeah,
Look, first place.
Like 30, 25 kills is obviously going to give you against any
First
comp is
place.
good.
Wait, this is confusing. First place, first place.
Have seen the comp before.
Blast,
you know, so
first
we kinda know
place.
what we need to do around it. So when we saw it today, like we had
First
no idea what to
place.
play around it.
Với việc mà Jing chơi như thế rồi thì bạn chơi bộ com nào cũng sẽ
First
có thể hoàn
place.
toàn xuyên thủng được 3 Sentinel thôi.
You
Chúng tôi
you
đã
have
nhìn
one
thấy
team
một
that
pha
wins
trước đây
everything.
và chúng tôi hiểu rằng làm sao để
It's
khắc
an
chế nó.
insane
Vâng ạ,
surprise they
cảm ơn
lost
chia sẻ của huấn
right
luyện viên
now,
Alex. Thank you,
but
coach.
they
See you
literally
next week.
win everything. You would rather watch. You would rather roll up to an event. You would rather roll up to an event. This is why Valorant is better than CS all day. Like I can't watch a single CS. You would watch for a month straight every single game. You would watch the groups and then the playoffs, and then you would roll up to the grand final just for Vitality to win, and you'd be like, "Whoa, CS is so much better than Valorant. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I wasted all my time instead of just asking my friends, hey, Vitality won that grand final, right? Yeah. It's just it's a miracle surprise they lost against Navi, the second best. Hey, you finally lost against the second best team. Congrats. And then you have to go back 3 years to find a double international winner, which, mind you, could go down as the greatest team to ever play, which was the Fnatic core, Durkay Chronicle, Boaster, Leo, and Alfier. Could go down as one of the greatest teams ever. But with Valorant, hey, hey, champs, you rock up, NRG win. So you're probably thinking, hey, Santiago comes, NRG will probably win. Nope, an Ascension team out of nowhere. And then this one, oh, well, Nomshim are probably going to win the next Masters at Master London. Nope. They were a 4 seed and got eliminated. Oh, but let me rock up the CS now. I'm not sitting for a whole month watching a CS tournament just for Vitality to win.
It's just,
okay.
I get the idea behind it, and I get that you're trying to upset in this best of 5, so you have to be the ones to innovate.
What a dog shit fucking thing.
That is the, like you said, that's the flip side of trying to play a lot of these comps and try and make a lot of changes on the fly.
Actually, someone should do the math. 2026, all the tournaments, see what percent chance Vitality have finishing first, and then I'll watch.
Get those nerves out of the way. This was map 2. It's starting to get real.
I don't know why I'm lagging around. Let me
Next
click.
map coming up could be their final one. We see just how far away the stats are over here. And for PRX, they are still just smooth sailing.
Something to do with my federal
I think
OBS.
GE really needs to get their discipline together. Like,
there was that one round, the 2v5 that PaperX won. PaperX had
Yeah,
no
I think
business
it's
winning
over.
that. Yeah. And GE just picked into them one by one. I just didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, even on the game planning, like this is a comp that should be able to win.
23.
Ascent.
But for now,
Oh my god, if
let's all
something
remember
rolls
as
up and
well,
wins the first
Frost
ever match with
being the
Yoru,
OG creator
I
of
swear
the
I'll
zombie
lose it.
comp, the
I'll lose it,
tempo
man.
comp where
If
you
he
have
wins with Yoru, I'm gonna
multiple
lose it.
lives. Autumn Phoenix, Yudotan Sage. For now, though, a silent approach through middle. The smoke somewhat telling. PaperX starting to think about holding out towards a short, but it's a bit late.
So make their way into tree and actually some pretty good ground here. Autumn is already taking a lot of space. Crystal pushing his way forward, a 1-for-1. Something straight down for Divide.
Pretty nice. You fan the hammer, you get a kill at the very least, and that's a pretty decent start. A lot of information and time being held off as well, thanks to the wall, so you know where one is approaching. The rest possibly as well. Now that you have Pat back on the controller just to try and hold.
Ooh, tag in onto Jing. Something already dropping. This is coming together for GE. They haven't started with a pistol round until now.
Nice.
So that's a break in tradition for this lower bracket final.
Something that they definitely are welcome to taking. I mean, that's,
It's huge,
again,
it's
another
huge.
theory about how this composition could work. We're seeing it in practice, which is something that we haven't seen so far today. You have the wall. That slows things down. You get some information off of it. The door kind of works as a wall as well, and you know where PaperX are approaching from.
There you
So
go.
big ups to Crystal for being able to take that opening duel. We need so much more of that for the rest of this series.
100%
Two
GE
marshals,
though.
one ghost now.
I mean, you can still see that that means a lot to them. They're still locked in for this game. They're still investing everything they can. That belief is not gone. And that's what's going to be the most important for GE. Even if we don't believe, they have to believe.
Right here. I just love that so much for this team. You lose a Guardian now, though, but on the other side, just try to shove it into the site, get the spike down. You know PaperX are hot on the approach.
We've spotted multiple players outside of B, so they're not going to take too long to clear out A. Still got Batman and Autumn pushing for this flank, and, well,
one enemy.
slim picking for PaperX in this round. Really nice anti-eco for GE.
It almost didn't matter that Forsaken had a
Okay.
gun. Last
I
player
like the
soon to
Phoenix,
be
I like the
found with
Phoenix.
Yudotan in position. Okay, there we go. Yeah, had us nervous for a second there, didn't we?
Yeah.
But that's
I mean,
again.
I've just seen so many things turn on a dime like that.
Yeah, so far today.
Like you just can't afford to make a mistake against PaperX. But this one not punished.
At the very least. So, again, I mean, just thinking about GE as a whole team, right? So far, the entire org's history throughout the inception of Pacific, you know, no offense to Big Time Morgan or even Benkai out on the desk, but they've always struggled. This is the best form that we've seen so far. You want to believe in the dream. For them to be able to make it to the grand final, players who have been plucked from Tier 2 haven't had their time to shine. This might be it, and they will shove it straight through with a dive, sort of, on the Phoenix into sight.
That's nice. Again, we talked about that on the desk. How are they going to get out onto these sites? Well, it's going to have to be the pop in. The runner back in this case from Autumn, and it's worked out quite nicely. GE are navigating this round nicely so far. Decent contingent of weaponry, despite the fact that Forsaken's got a kill back in there. There's really not a lot for PaperX to get excited about. Global Esports looking pretty good so far on Ascent, so maybe it's not over yet.
Yeah, they're in control of the spacing. Something trying to look for a safe backing out towards the A site where he should be the safest. Still, though, never to quite know. G could begin to hunt. Crystal's recon could come back soon enough. Apart from that, however, it's just pace again. I mean, you start the first two rounds exactly how you need to, and then you have the ultimate, which, you know, we haven't really brought up as a point. Autumn is on to 8 kills right now, only a single death to his name, and that's just exactly what this team needs. You go in with a full force and fury of Global Esports straight into the B side, and PaperX just has no answer. You can continue to bring up rounds like this, then we'll have a real conversation.
Yeah, I mean, this is really looking quite nice for GE. Autumn uses the runner back in this round, and he's already halfway there to his next one as well. It won't be long before we see that again.
Hopefully more.
Bit of a save out for PaperX here as well. Half buy coming through Opportunity for GE to continue the pain here on Ascent.
Possibly. Start out with flashes, but then again, PaperX have somewhat of a similar composition as well. The Sage, always a big factor.
Oh, they're going to contest through the one-way, through the slow. Still going to try and take that space. Flash in, helped Forsaken out. You can't get out, it's just the 2 for 2, which, look, if you're PaperX, I don't think you're too mad about.
Yeah, that was just a Sheriff. And now you've got something into a strong position.
Very strong position, in fact, and he's got a rifle that he can make some good work happen from. Udican, not able to clear that corner, and this is where maybe it starts to fall apart a little bit for GE. The decoy,
you need this duel.
Getting the better. Crystal was spotted, doors broken or something. What is that? Harvey just punishes him for it.
Just an uncharacteristic dive, but now the spike planted and a crossfire set up across the sights.
A big crossfire indeed. That drone. The information that is required. Nobody out from tree just yet, so Crystal feeling pretty comfy to start to push his way out onto the line. Stops a bit of damage, shock dart out, trying to slow things down. That's awkward. 1v1 now for Harvey. And you're up against Davai, who is running out of time, so he's going to have to go back and try and sit that defuse for a second. Flash around the corner. Prompts another tap here. Davai cannot win this for sure. All over at this point. Yeah, easy for Harvey. 4-0 GE. Starting to come alive on map 3.
I'm not gonna lie though, I definitely held my breath for a second.
Yeah.
Javi thankfully being able to play off of time, but Crystal on the 1v1s, he hasn't been so hot today. You kind of want that Crystal clutch to come back in this series. At least the rounds going this way so far, being able to find the recovery off of 2 initial big losses, that's the GE. That's the composure that they need to bring back to the game. I mean, just finding the right calls, finding the right plays. PaperX starting to feel a bit of nerves as well.
First time in this series that we've seen the initial timeout in a map go the way of PaperX. Also the first time that GE have picked
Thank
up
God
the
we did a
pistol.
prep for this, Alex.
First time that GE have been able to front run. So we're sort of in uncharted territory now on Ascent. Things are maybe changing up for the better for GE, which is what we've been asking for this whole series.
4-0 is a hot start.
Yeah. Feels like the first time they were actually really asking any questions of PaperX so far.
Which is then some work for Coach Alex to do. I mean, you have to think about how G has been approaching round after round. A lot of the orbs on this map are somewhat positioned for the attackers to pick up. So clearly needing to work around that, and that's what they tried to do a little bit towards A main, which is very clear for oftentimes Omens to do, with a bit of support from Jing as the Sage this time around. But if GE just having the ability to cycle through the ultimates, having the same kind of approach off of flashes, the slows, they can just shove you back. We're not forgetting the fact that Javi onto this KO can be quite a threat as well, not just in terms of information, but just that. Just stifling abilities.
My ult is ready.
And now you might have entry.
Yeah. Bonafide A hit here for GE. Just going to try and test the defense of PaperX, which is not looking too good. Forsaken is stuck, and he's got nowhere to go. So he'll be chased down by Patman, and again, not a bad entry for GE, but PaperX with that third, or rather that second kill. Bring it back to a winnable scenario here. Autumn's going to try to pick the pace up. Is he aware? Yes, he is Envy. And in the blink of an eye, that round is over and done with. GE up to 5-0.
Bang on. And that's just going to continue rolling. I wonder what PaperX's economy is going to start to look like then. I mean, they tried to shift towards a more, I guess, default-ish setup, but clearly that's not going to work out if GE intends to play pace, intends to continue to be flexible. 7 rounds where they just Phoenix burst into side, exactly what Pilsky was talking about on the decks, and you're seeing so clearly right now. The flash in, the willingness to continue to push past in towards spawn. The next round coming up.
Runner back available. Last time they had it, GE, they did hit this B site and looking in that direction again.
Starting things off slow. You're never quite sure the timeout. It could have been for PaperX to suddenly swing in for more defensive pushes. We're not seeing that so far right now, which means GE has their time to kind of clear things through carefully with the flashes, peek around the corners.
Watch your eyes!
Soon enough, they'll see the wall.
Enemy
mark. They have to be careful. Traps set up.
Run spots 1, where of course the Phoenix is here as well off of the sound cue. So PaperX pretty pretty determined to hold on to this B site, maintaining 3.
Trigger the wall.
Kind of allows them to take a little bit more space, but it's going to be actually getting into the site that's going to be the problem here for GE. Now, really taking their time about it, aren't they? Concerned, of course, about a retake or a rotate. Now, that hit coming through, Paper X, 3 on the site.
He ain't clearing it.
And they are doing a pretty good job of it, but eventually they will be run down. Forsaken cannot take that TP in the end.
Still a 2v2 though, and something's already around the corner.
Oh yeah, something's in a pretty interesting spot here. He might not actually deny spike retrieval. In fact, Patman just going to really secure it. 13 seconds. Covered well by Harvey. And this could be a 6th on the trot for Global Esports. Forsaken will, again, opt to try to play spoiler, but Global Esports, they feel like a completely different team here on Ascent, and Paper X do not have an answer for it. Not cover out, TP into it as well, just to try to change the game up a little bit here for Forsaken, but he has got no idea where these GE players are. Harvey
Thank God.
Batman delivers, and GE are starting to deliver as well. 6-0. This is what we wanted.
Let's not forget that this round began without much weaponry for Paper X. I shudder to think what could actually eventuate if they did have
Yeah, so
guns
we're going to
sitting all
map
the way
4.
towards the back of B side, but thankfully for GE,
And the Yoru still at a 0% with
kills stolen and robbed away, but then the
to my knowledge.
to stabilize off of smokes and the spike getting
Unless you count Eggster.
somewhat overheated with a wild shrouded step instead of the fake from the shadows TP. That could have gone south. Thankfully though, we'll continue on. Slightly more control now, but Paper X starting out with aggression, something onto the up, and he intends to pick out. That's a big info line being held, as well as for Forsaken to hold, but GE, they trudge down middle instead.
Yeah, what a brilliant call from them. There's just so much space to be had here in mid, and they're going to take it for free. Autumn info gathered as to the position of the op of something. Devi's been able to push his way forward, but he's deleted as well. Like I said, GE, they're looking like a completely different team right now. Forsaken and Envy, though, pulling it back. Not back quite far enough, though. Is that A side still going to be taken?
Why are they
GE
pulling
happy
back?
with a 3-on-3 post plan.
Yeah, there's just so much space. I mean, information for sure, but they always had the option to cancel, and right now, with Autumn in such a strong position as well, he could always be that sleeper agent activated towards the end of the round.
He's going to be found out. Has to give away his position, and so Envy will dig him out. Dimensional Drift in play as well for something, looking for a little bit of information there out onto the side. The res is through as well. So GE are trying to hold on now to a 2-on-4, but Crystal with a nice late flank. Not sure that he's going to be able to have much of an impact in the end, though, as that coverage, well, it's not looking too good. Devi was not looking. Dart forward, tries to get the info. Defuse being stuck. There's nothing to be done for Crystal. Finally, Paper X
I think
have
he's
their
putting
first round
Jing on Sage.
It'll just keep their spirits in the game as well. Not too bad, though.
You think he wants to play
Smart
Sage?
from Global. Again, they cancel off the initial approach, always trying to sell that fake, but it's information for Paper X ultimately, which leads to them slowing down the pace, back in with numbers for the strongest retake possible. I mean, taking the duel, multiple pronged approach against Autumn really cements their initiative into the site. Had they lost players towards Autumn, that could have been a different result, but thankfully, there you have it. At the very least, though, GE still feeling confident in their approach now. Wow.
Yeah, that's interesting that Paper X would pull a timeout.
Hold around look like shiz, didn't it?
Could be something that Alex is not liking.
It's not even talking. GE maybe getting a bit more value out of this one, it would seem.
You never know. But I have to imagine it's something to do with how the Paper X players have been operating on the map so far. I mean, yes, a lot of confidence in everything for sure, but as we all know, complacency can kill. And sometimes when these guys, that's why they favor the lower bracket run. If they start to feel a little bit too comfortable, they've been there, they've done that, they've been to 14th. The 14th time this time around, internationals. They start to get a little bit too used to it. So you want to see how this setup can work. The operator line brought up at 4, it gave them a lot of information.
So how did it work in 2023?
You expect G to find some kind of
Because Fnatic won lock-in,
so instantly spotting out
which secured their region another spot at Masters, and then they won Masters, which secured another slot for champs.
There's a lot
And
happening in
then
this round.
no
all over the map.
fudging team was
Very
in.
careful. Maybe see if Paper X
No
starts to
fudging
go out on an
EMEA
approach,
team
start
was
to
in the
take down the
finals.
numbers.
So what the fudge happened?
Just careful.
Stop
though, they
picking
didn't
us.
quite expect it.
Forsaken gets the better of Autumn. That's going to pick the pace up for GE over towards B. And in fact, they're not quite going to commit to it. Envy in there as well for a kill onto Crystal. It's kind of fallen apart a little bit at the seams here for GE. Maybe they've tried to cook a little bit too hard in this round.
It's just unsettling.
And Paper X have the answers for it. But why actually scan Harvey there?
Oh, he can't get the orb. He wants to. Either he dies and gets the ult anyway, or...
Yeah, I think it's a moot point, really, isn't it?
Yeah, he's going to get surrounded soon enough. I mean, again, it's just unsettling, unnerving. Paper X slow down the pace right back against you, and they try to wrangle back control, impose their will against you. And that's where GE starts to struggle. They weren't really sure, you know, where the pin was about to drop. It could have been B, it could have been A. Instead, it was kind of both. Jing gets off of the wall, but at the same time, it's the sudden peek out from Forsaken. For now, we'll listen in on towards Team Comms, though.
Shutting them down. Flash! Call cover going out.
Why is this quiet? No one was saying anything. Hello, production. No one's saying anything. I was wondering what the fudge was happening.
Done here for GE, the 1-for-1. It's unsettling. Batman on this
Oh
line.
my
An
gosh,
important
my
one with
pillow's
a
rage
sharp
baiting
shot
me
onto
now.
Envy. Something can't find the trade. Hunter's Fury out here as well from Crystal to dissuade Paper X from this retake for now. That took a long time though, so Paper X also have quite a bit to work with, and you can see Something is trying to take advantage of that with a very long flank. Maybe even a little bit too long. We'll see what gets put together here. Jing is fighting solo, but he is finding what he needs. A headshot onto Patman.
Would it take a little bit too much time?
No, I don't think so. Something perfectly times it. Crystal has no idea, and Jing, he's just walled him off. Something covers off nicely. The defuse
It's
will
so
be there.
close.
And Paper X, have they got enough time for this defuse? Yes! 3 up now for Paper X.
They're gonna come back and we're gonna lose.
Absolute savagery! For the long flank to come back through, you wall off Javi inside of hell?
Yeah, that's just straight BM, isn't it? I want to see this wall from Harvey's perspective, or from Something's at least. Might get it from Jing's POV. Let's have a look. Oh, we don't get to see it.
Oh my gosh, this production team's rage baiting at this point.
Covers the entire position, and so what can you do? Either way, a little bit more trickery out this time, and Patman, oh no, he can't see anything, so high in the sky is not going to be quite so valuable in the end, but Paper X now, you know, they're kind of starting to feel a little bit more like their usual selves, which is concerning, of course, for GE.
Right, just Paper X remembering that they are Paper X after all. But you go back towards the defensive setups, and GE, with some ults, potentially being able to bulldoze down through sides. What is that shot?
Don't worry about it, Rez in there. Straight away onto Patman. Oh, how much use is it really going to be as GE are losing players left, right, and center. Patman cops his second death of the round. No entry into A, no entry into B, but a bit of an avenue into middle is slowed down by Jing, but no more. V4. Not much to work with here for GE.
Truly, none. You try to maybe cross over this wall, get over onto the A side. It's Forsaken in an off angle.
Ball's going to isolate Crystal, but he also isolates Forsaken. So, an entry onto A that might make this one doable. Devai takes a ballsy fight and loses it. And now all of a sudden we're back to 2-on-2. Again, there's that flank coming through, but again, it will be a little bit too late to do anything about the plant. And maybe a chance in here for GE.
Crystal clears out towards the top of heaven, so he knows exactly where PaperX could be. Just watching out towards the door now. Ooh, repositions.
GE making some nice space, but Crystal caught out in no man's land. That's a little bit too easy of a death. And all onto the shoulders of Envy, who's now been spotted out as well. A double swing from PaperX. They make no mistake. And they're back up to 4. The comeback is being built.
Just the operator and something.
Don't say that.
Sound off now. Worst possible time for GE to have this happen. I mean, look at that. Surely we can get some slow-mo at some point, but apart from it all, it's just the way that they continue to push through off of it, trying to find the right mid-rounding. But then again, you have to think the way you approach Valorant, what tools you have, how you can somehow
It's cooked.
scrounge out together.
My chair
as
wants to
pros.
rage bait by like.
Without, you know, the dive, without the spacing that they had, it's just not really possible. You try to go back in through middle, but as soon as you meet a roadblock, it's just either you continue to dump bodies into it, which right now isn't working.
I don't know what's
The res
happening,
takes
bro.
a bit of time, and that's
I don't know what's happening. You want to see
more
me
time
take
for
my
PaperX to
clothes?
reposition
You
and
want to see me?
reinforce the A side.
Want to see?
It's what didn't work out for them. So we'll see what Coach Frost can hook up for the team.
Yeah, really, really big time out here.
How's
for
your boy
GE.
look?
They
How's
were
your boy
in
look?
control of this map. PaperX starting to come back into it. You've got 2 rounds left in the half, and the half
Wait.
feels like it's very much hanging in the balance. PaperX could push this back to a 6-6, at which point I'd very much be favoring them to close this out. And the alternative, of course, is GE, who they pick up these last 2 rounds would still remain in control, go up 8-4, and PaperX are obviously at a pretty hefty deficit at that point heading into the second half.
We'll see how that all works out. 2 rounds remaining in the first. We'll listen into PaperX.
Let's start Ilya here, guys. Like all the way, guys. I will try flash behind after.
What is with his lag?
Just let Ilya play the I'm gonna wall this B-main. Okay. You wanna go where? Yeah.
I go short. It's okay. I'm joining mid.
It's something I did in my fucking settings. I know it, man.
Are short to load? One mid. I'm holding.
It's always off the drop, and they start off with numbers advantage again. They're already reading the rotations across the map from GE.
What a crazy read from PaperX. You got 4 players stacked on A already. Oh, this cannot go well for GE. If they commit to this side take. Autumn though with the run it back. Dimensional Drift is at the moment kind of being gate-kept by that wall, but PaperX, they know everything now, and so GE, well, they're going to be stalled at the gate right now. You would think Autumn must get 1 before he's pushed back away, but there's just so many players here to defend. There is surely no entry allowed for GE, and that will be the case. 5-6. PaperX putting the pieces of the puzzle together here, and they're almost about to secure a 6-6 half after a 6-0 deficit.
Right off of Coach Frost's timeout. What happened to the composure
That's
that
on
was
my
starting
thing
to
now.
build up? They had some kind of a game plan in mind, but as soon as PaperX comes back in to throw a wrench in their plans off of this off shot, they start to scramble again, try to go in for a quick push into the A side. But PaperX reading it all too clearly, already slowed them down. You saw what Jing was doing. Now he's doing it outside of B.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweak on this shit.
1 for 1. That's okay. You get the sense though that PaperX are on a roll again. They're making those moves, they're playing confident, making good reads. Very dangerous for GE if they cannot stop that momentum somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen, bro. Just leak this on.
Yeah, not a bad shout at all for either side. 2 for 2, but Envy still remains over on B.
This lag is gonna start pissing me off. I'm gonna swear to
So
gosh.
it's on to Crystal to pull off another clutch for GE, and it will not happen.
Did we lose
this
6 in a
time.
row? Be honest. Did we lose 6 in a row?
6-6. Massive recovery from PaperX, and they are on their way toward the final now.
Just ridiculous. Off of a 0-6, you answer back with 6 of your own. PaperX. Tyrannical. Is 6 enough for GE to send it to a possible reverse sweep? Or is this done? It's now or never. The rounds haven't looked upon GE too kindly. Not since the beginning of this match.
Yo, I'm gonna
Just a
tweak
quick
out.
approach back into the trades and the duels.
Halftime.
And PaperX getting the
Play
right
the
reads,
fudging
right
song.
times. They put themselves back on that throne.
Wonder how many
Did we lose 6 in a row? So I'll be
3-0
honest.
fan signs are getting thrown up in the air right now.
Who got it? Who won it?
Certainly a lot of PaperX fans.
I
there is
found
no
it.
doubt about that.
Who got it? Who won it?
Using the Vandal.
Ease it up and lick it.
Yo, okay, we got it. How do I look? How do I look?
I wanna put you in 7 position for 70 minutes, you get it, babe. You got a lot on your mind and I wanna ease it up and lick it and slip it in. You do a light scream on that ice cream when I scoop it and dip it in. Unzipping the tight jeans and that feminine hygiene and magnificent. Trying to show you, girl, I'm different. I get to licking and sticking and licking and sticking it till the pussy get too wet and it's dripping and splitting both them legs like dividends. If it is
Yo, chill with that shit, chill with
You know,
that shit.
I think they've definitely showed us a little bit more on this map, right? So you have to back yourself going into that second half.
I still don't know why it's lagging.
Push this through to
It's
a
the
fourth,
pen,
one
isn't
round at a
it?
time. I think
I
one
knew
map
it.
at a time for GE. Don't get built up in the big picture. Just take it one step at a time.
I'm gonna open my files for a sec.
They have
I
this
opened here.
competition as well that could work quite nicely. We saw it against T1.
Ah, we're
How
dead.
KO could work on the defensive
Stop picking
side.
your
Now
nose.
it's walls though.
Yeah, nicely timed wall as well.
Do we have counter wall?
Cover going out.
They're thinking about it, aren't they? PaperX set up in a line, but in the end they decide I'm just gonna.
What the
break
fudge
down
is
the
this
door.
doing up here?
Brought some attention back across
Oh,
the
okay,
board
we're
by
actually
GE,
raging. What the
recognizing now they're
fudge
gonna
is going
back
on?
off, although Autumn has been dropped off at the bottom of mid, and this is a pretty unorthodox
What if I
position,
close
so
my
let's see if
pen?
he can land his shots. That's really what this is going to come down to with that ghost in hand.
Or does he get flanked on? He hears the footsteps.
Yeah, again, off angle. It's going to be cleared.
I refuse to believe the pen is breaking my
Out of the
PC.
picture early.
That's a ghost now afforded. PaperX once again running all around the map. They have their options, their pickings. They're hearing GE on the rotation as well.
Crystal doing some good work. Back to 4-on-4, but the B side is where the real fight is going to happen, and Patman is holding on nicely. Wall up, it's something, and Forsaken that will strike and take the B site.
Revealing area.
2-on-2. The plan is achieved for PaperX. A tag with that dart. Forsaken 66 HP, but
Javia's flashes, it's not impossible.
what they can do. Crystal's got that power weapon in hand, so too does Harvey.
Yeah, when I think of good KOs,
Sheriffs
Javi does not
versus
come
the
to mind.
Ghosts. Jing and Forsaken, like you say, on the high and low. It's going to be a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
PaperX will take the second half pistol.
It's not over yet.
One step closer to the final against Full Sense.
If they show up to that grand final again, just in this form, can you believe it? The peaks, the movement with how he's able to check around corners through airstreams. I just don't imagine that happening. Autumn just did not expect that whatsoever. A round win, but Alex still not the happiest about it. Either way, though, they continue to go back in. Strength to another strength to buy. Just control outside of B main while the 4 from PaperX look to run it down.
Oh, this feels like the worst case scenario for GE. They've stacked B. They're stuck behind the wall. And PaperX are taking the rest of the map, and there's really nothing you can do about it. If you try to push forward, they're going to be aware of it, PaperX.
Yeah,
all does get triggered.
And then they know they have a site open somewhat.
Well, Forsaken didn't quite get the memo as he's dealt with.
Maybe you tried to fish for a little bit as well. Fortunately now, just having to watch out for the guns, but that's already been picked up by Pat. So you work around the spike instead.
Bit of a role reversal now. GE looking like they're on the attack when really they're on the defense for the retake right here. Tap away through that dark cover, but no connection so far. Still, the crossfire establishes such a good one. Something is pivotal, and he will hold on for that opening kill. Here's where maybe it starts to break down if something falls, but you just can't deal with him. Headshots getting handed out. 3 haircuts from something. I think there's any way back in here for GE with the time that they've got available. They've got to hunt so deep into the defensive spawn to try to find something. And you can see how much time that's taking Patman to eventually clear out. PaperX will win themselves another round. They're up to 8, and
Just don't lose this. Just don't lose this.
If you're not a good shot,
A lot of chances starting to go begging again.
I wanted to see if it was possible though, Jordan.
Imagine if it just cut to GE winning map 5. I was like, wow, they just pulled off something crazy.
That pistol round, but unfortunately it didn't quite happen this time around. I mean, the shots from the PaperX team are just on point
The most we miss is like half a map.
7 deaths, and he's 2 away from a dimensional drift. He had some big bamboozles against T1 that game yesterday. Would do it again as well to draw out some big ults. Right now, it's just a one-way smoke. Forsaken trying to keep them invested, while the rest of the team from PaperX start to bait out more pieces of utility.
Bite off more than you can chew there as Forsaken, but he gets out okay. Crystal looking for the info into middle. He spots a couple of players, but did not see something who had already progressed up the angle. And so gets his head ripped off. Good trade from Harvey, still trying to hold on to that position. And Autumn just kind of tucked away with Unitán coming in from middle on the flank.
Mid.
That's a bit more like it for Global Esports. Correct, not getting away with too much in this round so far. There's still a chance though. Forsaken's picked one back up. Spike retrievable as of yet. Unitán somehow walks away from that one alive thanks to Harvey.
And then there was just Forsaken. I mean, what a round, the calling again. Javi, the quarterback of Global Esports, much needed. Controlling all extremities down towards middleweight.
Nice guys, nice.
Against PaperX. And this is what Frost was talking about as well. Although they might not have exactly the same amount of experience that PaperX has, Frost told Javi, welcome to the big leagues. Now you're playing against the best especially in the form of PaperX. But this is exactly where he belongs. This is where he's comfortable. He gets the read against them, he figures out where they're trying to end up. And as soon as that flash goes through, it sends them out to a bit of a stall where Unitán comes
Just
in on
catching
the
up
flank.
some league
4 rounds
news.
like that, please. Autumn
That's
now
confusing as
close
shit
to an
because the
ult.
brackets aren't working.
PaperX still has the buys. 1-3-1 once again as they try get a good read for what G's intention is.
Tantalizing prospect on offer here if GE can start to put together a string of rounds on the defense.
Don't wanna.
Fourth map on offer for them, certainly.
Euro TP red. Fortunately, 0 Point was already tossed out as well, so if Javi wants to check in towards main, it's going to have to be a bit of a jump key. Meanwhile, just the walls tear off outside of B main. PaperX can switch things up on a dime if they want to, and Javi might be none the wiser.
Autumn spotted out in middle. Batman though, on the alternative angle. So it was a bait and switch, and GE holding on for the moment. Dimensional drift is something into the site. That's a problem as the flash connects as well onto Batman. And now the site's starting to fall. 3v3, still not a done deal just yet for PaperX, especially considering the proximity of the GE defenders, who are now starting to be pushed away by that util. The orb forcing them away.
Where is Fudging Udadon going?
One kill. That could be huge.
Did they think it was a fake?
Yeah, the drone not finding the information that it needs.
No, they're worried about vibes.
Going up. Go. Try and isolate a couple of these fights on the side, but the dark cover comes through really nicely for PaperX. Makes it awkward as they try to push their way in onto Jing. He dislodges a couple, and again, it turns onto the shoulders of Crystal, who once again will have to be the clutch master for the team, and it just feels like the odds are insurmountable against him. PaperX go to 9.
The clutch gene just escaping Crystal when it's needed the most.
It's crazy because he pulled off such a nice 3v1 clutch earlier on in the playoffs against PaperX. Over on Pearl.
I guess tonight we're cheering for full sense, man.
Just not having any success
Come on,
today.
for me, win this shit for me.
Look at this. I mean, it's just
Imagine at game 5, something locks in the Yoru, he goes 1 in 18 this time. Holy aura.
Javi tried his best to slow them down with a pretty good molly, but something with the dimensional drift. And that's now big momentum for PaperX as they continue to go through. G is broke.
Whoa, Autumn. Yeah, set up nicely. Let's get pushed back away, but you'll take that as a start. It obviously forces the res out of Jing. In fact,
Ult for ult.
kills in the round, but you wouldn't know.
But he's going to kill himself.
The wall at the very least.
Wait, Phoenix ult doesn't trigger wall? What? How? What is this?
PaperX taking that space quite happily. GE need a little bit of a miracle here. They don't really have the weapons to work with. Autumn on a close line. Flash is going through. Paranoia as well. Now a drone. It is too much to deal with for both Autumn and Avi as they are just picked apart on the site. And Yudatan trying to come in as a reinforcing flank will not have any success either. Paper X will be the first team to hit double digits on this map as well.
Spike planted. Last player
It
standing.
doesn't seem likely for Pat. Unfortunately, final kill collected by Forsaken. And it's just one of these moments where it's heart aching again. They had a possible start thanks to Autumn's efforts, but I mean, can you really blame them? They felt as though it was possible for them with Crystal's ult to be able to slow down Paper Rex and come back in on the flank, but they didn't have the guns. And then the duel's all lost as Paper Rex.
Is this just not a Paper X round? Like, what the fudge?
Unfortunately, this
You
is
have the
one
Euro
where it
TP
could
behind the
really
Sage
be
roll up.
that straw
Like,
that
look,
breaks the
it's
camel's
35. They
back.
delay.
Paper Rex up
They
to double
delay the
digits.
replay,
GE
so it's
with
half
the
the amount of time as a
Arsenal.
timeout.
Final timeout.
Yeah, and you're starting
But
to get the feeling right
they have to
now
do
as
it in such a way
GE,
where they
as a
expect a
GE
timeout,
fan,
no?
that
Because there
maybe
has been times
sinking feeling in your
where they
gut
do
is
it and
going
it
to
just
be
cuts
realized
off
that
the
there
end
is
of
no
the
great
replay
comeback, that there is
because
no
we're in the
reverse
round.
sweep, that there's no one that's
It's
going
like
to
we're
save the
for the
day.
dopamine maxers
They've
right
got
now.
a last few rolls of the dice. Obviously, this tack timeout being
I don't
one
know
of
what
them.
that means, bro.
But
Who are you even asking
chances
me?
are now running
I
out,
can't
and
do
the
that for
story
you.
becomes less about Global Esports
I could, but I
and
don't
more
want to.
about Paper Rex.
Multiple players showing up on the Paper X side.
Did you say 2027? Bro, there's open qualifiers. And then cup qualifiers.
I mean, Alex was
Or the
talking
open
about after
qualifiers
the
to the
recent loss
cups.
against GE that a big problem was Pat. He knows how we
And then
operate,
whatever
you know,
cups
the
are, I
system
don't
and
know.
the timings of it all. He didn't know the exact plays, but he found gaps within
Please
Paper
don't make
X's
something
approach.
win on the Euro,
Where
please.
is that Pat today? He's been trying, but it's a big but.
Yep. They call him Postman Pat, but there's no post on Saturdays apparently.
Okay, though.
No, they're on break. Paper X, on the other hand, off the timeout, just to take a slow default approach. The wall comes up, and they know how they want to work around it. Just to break down.
Well, Yudatan trying to find a duel against something at the moment. He is having a very rough map.
Off to the other side, though, Paper X peel off in towards middle. Crystal hangs
Oh,
back.
Hannah.
Getting so much map control so easily at the moment. Wall will provide safe passage in towards B. He's just going to go past it. That's unorthodox, and it hasn't worked out. Forsaken down as well, so all of a sudden maybe there's some life back in here for GE. They look to continue to try to hold on to B. Dark cover, allowing passage forward for something. We'll see if he can be the X factor right here. Autumn deals with him, curveball around the corner.
Nice.
Catches Envy, but Device saves him.
Last player standing.
Will not seem like it will matter here. A 4v1 is too much to ask. GE are not going down without a fight. You have to give them that credit. But have they got enough in them to push this through to a fourth map?
You certainly hope so. The score is still close. Shifting to a way more defensive setup. They almost got peeled off of it. But thanks to Javi's wall and call, he found out exactly what the plan was. They managed to get in close enough. The players hold up inside a boathouse.
My feet are cold,
and
man.
they managed to gun down something and divide. That's what's been needed. 2 rounds now separate the two teams. GE fans, do you believe? As they try to set up 2-3 setup, B made nothing found. Just a pop flash, maybe a swing.
Already it's been disrupted by Paper X. Rez straight away onto Patman, but Hunter's Fury looking for it. And Harvey can't get away. There's nowhere
Sage
to
ult for
run
Hunter's Fury,
against
it's
this
good.
Paper X team right now. Autumn also taken down. GE are on their last legs.
One enemy
Easy
remaining.
pickings. Paper X across the
That's
map.
it,
They
no?
are just picking GE up.
Ah, okay, bro.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I mean, how do you break a round like this down? Every second, every step of the way. Nowhere to run, and there's nowhere to hide as well. As soon as you find quick contact outside of A, Forsaken's TP'd all the way across. And he's found another kill somewhere else. Something's trying to hold up with position, and he gets another player down. GE, try as they might, they're getting their legs and limbs all cut off. A flawless
no
brought up
timeouts.
and then one away from series points. This is the
We
last
dropped
possible
5 on attack
bye
while we
that
lost like
GE
pistol.
has afforded to them.
It always feels like we're
for
even on
Global
pistols.
Esports.
It just feels like our
I said that
rifles
fairy
suck
tale
ass.
run into the playoffs. They did such a great job to get here. They pushed it all the way to a top 3. But it might end at the hands of Paper Rex. Autumn suspects otherwise. Picks up a 3K. Keeps GE in the fight. Spike's dropped there as well.
They're around. Big information onto where Forsaken's as well. Justified to try to sneak through, and unless he's somehow able to come up with a colossal multi-kill, this should not be happening.
You see a 2v5 on Lotus from Paper Rex. Surely you don't want to see it again. A couple of isolated duels here. Forsaken is looking for them. Can't quite get the better of Crystal in the end.
Position locked in. Divide surely soon enough. Everyone's sitting on that spike, waiting for the round
Just go
win
die,
to
die,
hatch. No shot.
Divide,
smoke.
divide.
What can
The
you
fudge
do?
did I just
And
say?
it's another round that was brought up by Autumn's efforts, the sole OCE representative. A guy that has been carrying the region on his back, you might say, out to China. Now back onto home ground Pacific, where he's been saying this is his best team yet. The chemistry is just off the charts. He's loved every moment with how they've been able to qualify for the international. You would love to see him at least take this map off of Paper Rex with the team.
And then over till it's over. GE are fighting hard. Still trying to throw a spanner in the works, but Yudotan is just not getting it together on this map. Goes down early on in the round, down to a 5-on-4 again, favoring Paper Rex. So GE have to find a way to dig themselves out of trouble.
At least Autumn has to run it back. But look at what Forsaken is doing, breaking down the wall, keeping 2 players invested. Meanwhile, maybe potentially soon enough, all 5 into B. Forges the 4. Autumn goes into check.
Yeah, not going to be seeing anything, which is starting to give away the game that this might be a B hit, dimensional drift, and something is already into the site. Crystal onto Divide. Doesn't even matter as there's that resin.
Yeah, it just might be a little bit too late. The Hunter's free to try to bring things back in as well, and Paper X just has all the advantage. The spike, the initiative, now they're pushing in, getting the kills towards spawn.
The wall is going to give away the position of Patman as well. He might get a freebie onto G. He won't even get that. It's all falling apart for Global Esports. Paper X are looking for that series point.
He just killed something and shot the Your clone, but he's locked in.
A
Understandable.
1v4, what can you really expect from one guy?
Not too much.
They're just on a different level, man.
He's tried and tried. But unfortunately, the burden a little bit
I don't know what
too
that second
heavy
comp
to
was. That was the
bear.
worst thing I ever seen.
I mean,
What the fudge? Are we
really
going
applaud the
triple
effort to try to
Centifer?
get the read off of
And then
the
we
back
just
back
sold our
of
first
the
map.
back.
It's like
But
over.
It was way too late. Even with the Hunter's Fury.
Alright, Heretics versus Foot? No?
Close within the site,
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the time
yeah.
they figured out what was up, it was way too
Heretics
late. He
versus
didn't
Foot,
have
then we'll see how much
space.
time we have. Maybe we can get some America games in.
Within range of closing out the series now.
Oh, no. I wanna feel
Flash around the corner.
close.
GE are still trying to be that proactive team.
Scuffled by. They've taken a lot of space outside of 8.
Oh, that's a good kill for Crystal to grab. Devi down early. He's still in the fight, up close and personal. Batman, judge in hand, and something position is going to be noted. So this would get a little bit awkward if he continues his way forward, but he's better of it.
Brother, you are
But
dead. Okay.
doesn't really slow Paper X down all that much. They're still trying to make their way out onto B here. TP forward.
I don't know how something got one. I'm pissed off
Side
now.
of the smoke. He picks his timing nicely, but Crystal has fallen on the site, so Spike Plant might be available here.
Be picked up, but GE trying to buy time for the rotations to come in.
Coming over yet. Being in the 1v3, this guy is an absolute menace. And the type of player that could get this over the line for Paper X. It's been smoked off on the left side, but can still peek out the right. It won't matter. Patman gives GE another chance.
Shows up at the right place. Almost comes close to it, but thankfully just being able to control, cut off something as he tries to open up other parts of the map. And Crystal finally showing up.
That's insane.
With the little
The quality's ass, dude. What fudge are you guys playing on? 10 resolution?
Round. You have the wall. It's a bit of information. It's a bit of an angle for Crystal to work around. Two more, and we might have our first overtime in Ho Chi Minh.
I don't have the Drake song up. I forgot to do that.
Crystal, shieldless, and Odin. Is this gonna work?
Flashbang.
A very disparate looking GE, even though they just won that round. This is where, as a GE fan, you've got to send every prayer you know. See them get into this OT. Something under a bit of pressure here. He's going to try to gate crash out. Looks like he'll be safe in the end. GE certainly doing a good job of unsettling Paper X in this round, though. With that said, they're trying to walk their way out onto A, and Forsaken, it will not work. Crystal waiting patiently. Drone v drone warfare as they go past one another and get the info that's required.
And now you have everything needed. A lot of information, but at the same time, not too much towards the rest of the site. You only have that wall blocking off B main, so you expect Paper X to be somewhere towards middle. It could be another A short, it could be a pizza play, and G has to time this just right.
Paper X are walking their way up mid again.
Here.
Done that a number of times in this half. Harvey does not want to be getting picked out. One mistake could cost GE this game.
Everyone holding an individual angle.
Jing caught on the timing. Utahtown having an impact when it matters the most.
What?
Patman will fall. Crystal, caught on the jump. No,
We'll lose a 3v5.
Paper X are making their way into the A site. Harvey
He just
is trying to
flashed
hold on
himself, I'm
as
pretty
best
sure.
as he can. Flash will delay, but he cannot hold on for long enough. And Paper X now have that A site. This round is falling apart for GE. And with that, their hopes and dreams of a
Good
rematch
shot.
against Full Sense also going with it. Utahtown will hold on for one. It's the all forward.
We just have heal, bro. We have nothing. They have 2 shock darts and a flash.
Into safety. Navai on
Yeah,
that
but look at his
crossfire
position.
angle as well. It's a good setup here for Paper X. Can they hold? No is the answer.
One more,
Global
yes, come on.
Esports will go one more.
Just one more for overtime. The slows, the plays, everyone
Me
had
too, bro.
their
Me
job
too.
to do and performed it. They did. It came so close. A couple of kills brought back by Paper X. Some slight whiffs. Patman desperately trying to shoot himself back into the game to get activated. Thankfully, his teammates back him up. Finding that performance needed. Just one more round now.
Oh. The emotions are high on both sides. Harvey trying to pump his team up here. One more round and then we get an OT.
Res available. Paper X somewhat broke. It's all light shields, and G should have this every other week. It's 1-3-1 setup, and they have information now.
Look at this push from GE. They're going to walk right into Devi. He's holding for it, but surely can't deal with all of them. In fact, he might deal with one of them. Patman, though, falling. And Devi's still alive. He's getting help from his teammates. GE.
Why is he screaming like he has a band on this game?
Can't do enough. Jing for one more. It's mad.
You gotta be shitting.
As Jing will finish it with the 3K, and Paper X are one step closer to their eventual throne. You said they were the tyrannical leaders of Pacific. Well, now it is just the usurpers of Full Sense that stand between them and yet another Pacific title.
Cold as ice. These guys, Paper X, they might be seedlings on the server.
Well, you know the
Today,
Pacific bracket. What time
Paper
does it
X
start?
supremacy. Down from an 0-6 start, they come back full force, full swing, round to round.
Gonna be just an absolute slugfest of fantastic
Have Full Sense dropped the map?
This is the finals I was hoping to see, to be
They are
honest. I mean,
undefeated.
everybody in that server is...
What time though? Yeah, I know. Alright, okay. I should do that actually. I should look it up here. I forgot I looked up sex toys, my dumbass. It's Team Heretics. And I got thirst traps. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't Don't spoil it. No! I clicked on the fudge and... Ah! Ah! Who is this? Is that Jinxie? How do I get to it? I don't know how to get to it. Ah! 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 I got it, I got it. I got it without spoiling anything, baby. Come on, heretics.
I think is going to go towards foot. Usually when a team plays once in a stage and then replays them, often the other team will end up coming.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Last mile with Ginny and one of the players.
Holy.
You're one series away from going to the finals here of Stage 1 VCT. Last time you guys
Alright
were
guys,
actually
here's
in
your
the regional
predictions.
final was last year's Stage 1 as well. After the long game yesterday, your great performance, what can they expect of you today?
I mean, they can expect us to smurf
Let's
foot,
see if-
I would say. I think we're very
Let's see if
confident about this, you know.
football the fudge out.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be
Or they
3-0,
collapse.
quick
Because
one.
the EF series,
Okay, I'm joking.
the EF series was shaky, and then the
But
fight,
that's it from us because
they
we're
looked
heading
good
over
against
to our
Vitality,
first
we
game
couldn't
and
close
only
it
game
out.
of the day, Heretics against Foot.
For Foot, this isn't goodbye. They go into a best of 5 tomorrow for a chance at redemption.
Let's see if someone collapses. They're on a lower run. Team Heretics lost to EF. I said this here. Team Heretics lost to EF.
Didn't go as planned, but that's fine. It's not the first time we've been here. Today will be better. We're not done.
Crowd will be crazy today.
If you think today is our last game, you're wrong.
Oh yeah, you got 3 games, bro.
We did it. We're going to London.
What the fudge is this shit?
The road doesn't end here for us. We're not done yet. Job's not finished.
Job finished? Job. You're not Kobe, bro.
Foot, you're not ready.
And then they dropped the lower. They beat BBL like 1-2 or something. Then they went against Fnatic.
Heretics, you're not ready for us.
And then they went to London match, which was TH, and then EF. And then they are now here.
We're not here to play games.
My prediction? I don't know. I don't know. Or like, where are we basing this off of? They like 3-1, 3-2. 3-2 probably. To finals we go. Let's see if Heretics. Rien's on that last game was a little bit shaky. I'm surprised they won. I'm excited to see. Actually, I wanted to look up VCT
A fantastic
Pacific to see the
turnout
time.
right now in our Riot Arena. I mean, so many cheers for Heretics, right? People want to see that Cinderella story, and it doesn't end at them qualifying to London. It's getting to see them go to a grand final and potentially
It's
lift that trophy. And of course,
5 a.m. Oh,
they
we
wanna
got plenty
break
of
that
time.
third place
6
curse
hours.
so many people have donned on themselves, and now that they've taken to the
So we
stage,
can watch
many
some of
of us really
it.
wonders who is going to show up today and what maps
Oh my gosh,
are they
the
gonna feel
Haven.
comfortable
Haven.
playing, and
Whoa,
in what
whoa.
order, 'cause that's a big
Haven
one in a
Lotus
best of five.
Ascent?
Yeah, looks like no real surprises
Haven
here in
Lotus
the map
Ascent?
balance
Have we
themselves.
seen
I
this
think
before?
both Fracture and Pro I expected.
Yeah.
As
Is
for the
Heretics
picks,
just gonna run the gauntlet again?
I mean, for Foot
Whoa,
to
whoa,
be
whoa, whoa.
picking
Okay,
up
pause.
to Haven coming
This is deja vu. The only thing different is the last.
picking onto Haven coming into this playoff.
Wait.
Foot to be
Is Foot global esports in this? And Heretics are Paper X?
Team Heretics has banned it a couple of times. It's not a map that they actually played a lot throughout the season. I believe the last time they played it was in week 3 against KC.
Yeah.
They suffered the same fate as any other team would suffer against KC, and the one map that they could play.
Both teams' last game against KC on Haven was against KC, and both lost. And both presumed it was a bad map for them. But it just turned out that KC are pretty good at that map. I think that the Veto in general, I think that both these teams share a lot of similarities in terms of good maps and bad maps. So I just expect bangers almost all the way through. I don't have a map here where I'm thinking one team is extremely favored, the other isn't. I think it's very equal terms on almost every single map. Up until Split, the final map, where I do actually prefer Heretics there. And it'll be interesting if we go that deep, then I'll come in with some analysis on that.
What was the third map?
Yeah, I mean, if they end up going that far, right, at least they'll be sitting in their Razor chairs. They're going to have a lot of comfort on that stage for themselves. They're going to be locked in here and looking towards Haven.
We'll see.
The third
First map will tell us a lot. First map will tell us a lot.
Oh, I love the Ascent is a guarantee.
Yeah.
I think that especially for these two teams and after the playoffs that
Because
we've had
Zeus
with
did
the
look
both of
shaky
them,
on the
Ascent
last
was
one too.
mandatory. I know that in a best of 5 it's
Ascent,
like
I'm really looking forward to. I was watching the VODs very closely this morning, and Foot's Ascent was looking really, really nasty. And I think Heretics has obviously proven over time that they're a really good Ascent team too. It's gonna just be a really banging game, to be honest. Because,
Yeta J looks shaky too. This guy, I have not seen anything from him last game.
That's usually how they start off. This shouldn't be the case in this best of 5. We should see good maps.
It should be
early
good.
on,
Should be good.
competitive maps all the way through.
Normally it's like, oh, how many maps are we going to see? But it feels like the question is more, how many overtimes are we going to see?
That is a very good question. So we have Haven.
These teams have met before. It was a quick 2-0. Shocked everyone. Navi didn't have a chance for playoffs.
It has been a bit lukewarm for the side of Heretics, but they still have the confidence to pick it onto Foot. They did win against them in week 5.
If Foot beat TH, by the way, in groups, if Foot beat Team Heretics, Navi would have went on to beat KC, Heretics would have been out of playoffs. Keep that in mind now. But they lost to them, and Heretics are going to London. We're not doing that shit.
You don't even have to wait until the middle-later
Do not lock that shit in. Please do not lock that shit in. Do not lock that shit in. We're gonna get 3-0'd. This is deja vu. No, whoa. This is deja vu. Deja vu. Do not lock that in. 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 Do not lock that in.
And Zeus hasn't been fully comfortable yet. I think that Sop, we talked a lot about him.
No. I mean, I'll take it, but no. Okay.
To rise up
That
to
was
his
almost
level
Autumn deja vu right
And
there.
I think that's going to be really important against a team like Heretics, who have a lot more, like, they're less individual focused. They have individuals throughout their team rather than one
The
focus.
Zeus waylay is weird. So the chat.
Decides to move away from the Phoenix and goes into something that we speak a lot these days, comfort, and it's the jet for him. I think that as
We
I
gotta
say,
attack
it's a very
first.
good agent
It
for
is
him,
not
and
deja
looking
vu.
at this matchup, I think it's a very good option. I really want to see how Zeus is going to be trying to
Oh wait,
exploit
what did I
this
say?
waylay.
6 hours? I have to
Yeah, I
end
think
before
the
that.
The operator
We don't have
usage from
time.
him in the past has looked quite good. And I think that on a map like Haven, if he starts picking that up,
I guess I should. It's grand final
that could
matches,
be a
you
great
know.
thing. I think that because these maps seem very competitive to me, I think it comes down to how the coaches set them up today. Have they been talking to the boys before this game saying, look, we made it to London, but there's more to be done? Or have they set them up in a way that's like, oh, we got to London, nice one, boys.
Now, do whatever you want.
I did talk to Neil, and he did tell me they
Well, I
do
doubt
want
that's
to win
Foot,
the entire
no.
thing, and they will not stop until
Could
they
be the
achieve
global
it.
esports problem. Like a mirror shows
true
between the two.
across both of those teams. And this is just going to be the warm-up for what is going to be the grand final. One of them will make it there, but our best of 5 starts with Haven, and our casters Pansy and Hypoc.
Yeah, thank you. And
We
coming
got
into this
Pansy
one, Mike,
now.
where do you stand on that? If you're in the player mentality, there's got to be a moment of relief to a degree if you're Heretics, right? London locked in. It's got to be
What is
that
this
big
bracelet?
moment of like,
Never seen
okay,
it anywhere.
sigh of relief, but
Like a
then
cancer
also you've
awareness
still got
bracelet?
grand finals potentially, best of 5 reps coming in.
I think as well, Heretics are one of the teams that falls into that category of they absolutely would
Right.
want to go the distance here.
Yeah, for sure.
I ended the series yesterday saying, though, Eternal Fire probably one of the worst sort of teams to play in this scenario.
Now let me give you one other.
Let me give you one more, and let me make it a best of 5.
Oh, yes.
So I'm kind of with Minnie in terms of what is the approach here for the from a coaching perspective, right?
Yeah.
For
We'll see.
Heretics.
We'll see.
Again,
We'll
it
see. We'll
must
see.
have been an
Ah, my
grueling
heart.
series to go through yesterday. Now you've got to do it against Foot.
Oh, I don't envy that. I still think Foot, no matter where they are in this...
They've been a terrifying team.
They truly are, and it's they feel in the same sort of cut from the same cloth as
It's a sky's the limit sort of team as well. We've already seen them go kind of above and beyond expectations.
For sure.
Only outlier to that being Vitality finally making the most of the situation they were giving. But this Foot team is just so hard to doubt right now.
Yeah, there's so much potential with them, and they're really actualizing it at the same time. I think this sits in a Foot sort of favor. Do you? Where do you
yes,
stand,
all I'm concerned really is about Foot across the best of 5 veto. Again, for me, the veto is
We'll see.
kind of as
Pistol
expected, I'd say,
Pistol
but
basically
I
wins the
would
series,
say
by the way.
towards the tail end,
Whoever won
Heretics
Pistol,
probably have a
remember?
slight upper hand.
PaperX won Pistol, they
So
won it.
if you are on the Foot side, you're hoping for a cleaner affair, front-loaded. And for Heretics, let's say if they've got the stamina to keep going as they did before, because
Good damage on Kosh, though.
who was absolutely
Will they
out
check
of this
this, though?
world in that previous game.
Nope.
And Boo's gone down, so the backline broken, and Rien's getting interested.
Timing is perfect
work.
on that.
Really lovely. Social unable to close down on these kills, though. Look at the backlines.
I was going to say, yeah, Benji actually in a position here to slow things down. Social does find a kill here.
Yeah, it's cooked. Look at the hell.
Shuts him down.
We need a
15
sky.
HP,
We
10
need a
HP.
sky.
The shock dart here, missing. They can slow things down now. Force the hand of Heretics.
GG, we lost the game.
Again, that shock dart feels terrifying just to have still in hand. Zeus. Ooh, that was a shot from Rien's. Gonna need some more. Not gonna
GG,
happen.
we can skip this,
Good
shiz.
numbers with Foot. Right place for it. Well controlled. And a brilliant start. Again, for me, it's just, I want to see the kind of...
Go on. Don't be shy.
Because it sounds like a negative, but it's not. It's more that for Heretics, the exhaustion has got to be there. That emotional come down, right? And to come back in with that same sort of vigor like they just had is going to be a very different affair. So I don't ever see that they're going to take the foot off the gas.
These opening rounds are absolutely crucial for Heretics in terms of probably keeping things contested at least. Like I said, it's always a consideration to go into a best of 5. It's a terrifying prospect to play against any team as well, especially when you come off of a series yesterday.
Like that, you know, this is kind of a bigger factor.
Talking yesterday about how hard Boo was being tested individually.
Yes.
It's a similar sort of case here versus Foot. Hold that thought though, Yetijay have some company here.
What the fudge is the gun
Catch a
for?
glimpse.
Tested.
Kind of pressure applied here, but Foot ready to pounce on the opportunity.
Sorry, Sop just slid out of window like it was his all along, and well, I guess it was, as Rien's last one alive, and actually for Rien's, had a bit of an off day before.
Much
Yeah.
slower. There were numbers, and again, not necessarily seeing him
This could be sold by Rien's, I'm not
traditionally
gonna
would
lie.
be.
Yeah. I mean, his run until this point has been nothing short of miraculous at times, but a little bit of a dip in performance. But great to see that Kosh Maras was able to swing up, was able to swing up. Benji, the lot of them were able to pick up in that instance. I'll be interested to see if Rien's gets back to some sort of business here, but a tough opponent, second round theirs, and confidence not an issue for Foot.
Right. He has heavy armor Frensky. That's kind of weird.
Still protected in terms of round
Haven't
3
seen that one
inventory
before.
here for
I
Foot.
guess he, I don't know.
Really Yetijay the weaker aspect of this, but Sop immediately shutting down Benji. Great set piece out here, removes the backline and forces Heretics forwards onto B.
I can't see shiz, man.
And Sop has been such a
Sensational,
impact player. Yeah. And again, kind of figuring out his attitude as well as he's gone along.
Spike planted.
5v4, B plant will allow some of these weapons to be very, very viable here for Foot, so it's, guys, is no one looking behind you? What is going on here for Heretics? That's really
GG.
sloppy from them, completely focused towards that A-Link side and forgot about mid and everywhere else, it felt like.
Well,
What was the protocol
It looked
there?
like Sociable was kind of tucked in there, but wasn't forced out by the drone. He stays tucked when the drone passes him. Again, very awkward. This is just a great set piece here. Benji obviously has to try and deal with the start. And it's just there on the X-ray. You see Sociable is eventually killed, but it didn't look like initially he was traded off the drone's contact. And at that point, Foot know they have a little bit of freedom towards the front side of B, and they run rampant with it.
And this feels like a confidence builder in case Zeus needed any more of that. It's just game after game, and I guess that Waylay getting another litmus test,
When it gets
another
to
temperature
12,
check on
we'll
if we like it or
analyze.
not.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, week 3 versus Liquid.
Because the things I'm worried about is Heretics not playing at a level, like them falling down to a Kosh level,
keep an eye on today. Maybe
and his role is pretty clear.
Their approach overall here. Zeus will take a tag, but actually does trade out a headshot here onto Koshmaras.
I'm worried about Rien's not showing up.
10 HP. Boo does have a Guardian.
I'm worried about Kosh not getting a lot of value.
Had a couple of these though in just that prior game for Heretics. Sociable happily controlling.
Like they barely won without
amount of
FUD and
space.
Rien showing up yesterday.
Still has his
Or
paranoia
whatever
smoke
day it
about
was.
to be cycled back in. So about the minute mark. Heretics not getting much play. Again, that aggressive start has been kept calm. Spike's not really left that seaside either, so kind of just taking the tour, taking a little bit of a look, see if they can get something going for themselves, but patience on display from Foot.
Yeah, for sure. And
Or is
wait
this
for some
in
of those rounds that we
reverse?
saw yesterday from Heretics
Where
they were
Global lost
willing to
both
just
their
go balls to the
maps.
wall and
Would if
brawl
Foot
out, 'cause
win
they
both
looked
their maps
fantastic,
and then beat
dealing with the
Heretics on
likes
their
of Eternal
map?
Fire in that situation.
Shit.
Pulled a decent amount of rotation.
Okay. Okay,
That's-
10 HP by the way.
That's nuts. But it is a fake, so you got to look at the success on the site. And with Wu doing that, that's wonderful. But Zeus in reply with 2. They've made something out of nothing here, and Koshmaras is an
He's
issue.
calling them back. But look at Sociable.
He's not
is he
calling
gonna play
anyone
spoiler?
back.
They can't come back on this, surely not.
Called the cancel now because
He
of
can
the time.
plant then TP to A.
Where's that
Whoa.
dart go? Cross delete's right there. This is now getting really, really weird. You're going to have one in spawn. Koshmaras has a timer on his head of being valuable. Sociable, similar sort of thing. Can they dig out Boo in time? Boo turning at the right time. Oh, and he outdoes Sociable. All right, cross delete. Spins back.
No way.
The pop of the ult. That's wild, Boo. Got to stay quick on his feet.
Did he
here.
turn off Ek rates?
Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Boo still lives, but he falls.
Just had to hit 10 HP.
My God, man. He's just avoiding some of the predictable spots here with the Hunter's Fury, and he's caught.
How do you
as
stand up
said,
after wasting
in the
Hunter's
open
Fury?
at the
That's
end
crazy.
of Long, a Red Bull clutch here for Cross Delete. The read on
Did we
the
not
flank, the
spam when he was
timing
doing that
almost
shit?
slips through his fingers.
Or did we just not call 10 HP?
It's a soft check back here, but just
Yeah, we must have.
catches a glimpse.
He just, oh, he missed.
Able to close this out for a 4th round to start off Haven here for Foot. Looking very, very composed. A slower affair here, and luckily Foot able to whittle away at Heretics.
Unlucky Boo,
Smoke's coming
unlucky.
online now. Hunter's Fury to TP.
That's also what I'm worried
Available
about.
for
Boo
Heretics
doesn't
now.
have the clutch factor today.
And Woot just missing one. Does actually have the operator here, so again,
I think
indicative of a
Kosh not
slower
playing at a level.
approach.
The Heretic,
will
no,
actually give
if
up his own
Kosh
operator in
playing,
that
he plays
equation.
usually at his level.
Bit of a check.
If Heretics
on
don't
Soft
show
as
up,
well, his
if
aggression.
Rien's
I don't want to say it's gonna be
doesn't show up at
quelled,
his
but
usual
it's a
shiz
nice
and
kind
Boo
of put him
clutch
back into
factor,
place early on, keep
I
it
think they get 3-0'd.
somewhat
But
out of these rounds,
everything
but
that
he hasn't really
happens,
been the headliner yet
like if
either, so
Heretics are on
eyes
their
on
level, they
Zeus.
take a map. If Boo has a clutch factor, they take a map. If Rien's
things
plays at a
work,
high
and
level, they take a
yeah,
map.
Heretics reading like they want to adjust off the back of potentially that pick. Maybe eye up a new avenue of approach. Still about the minute mark, so plenty of time to be played with.
We'll be able to get into a position to police this operator at least. We'll remove the trip. Heretics now grouped outside B. Man to the good. TP going to be sent in here to clear back site.
Yep, good call. It was the post plant that kind of put a question mark by me, holding that kind of
Extra body and weapons here,
push
so
by middle. Yeah, there should be no excuse to lose this deeper back line, and they put a lot more players to it. So we're already going to have 2 here. Benji being 1, Koshmaras the other. So right understanding.
Well, they're looking for Rien's, basically for the Hunter's Fury.
Their positioning is really good
Going
here.
through well. Benji.
Never mind.
Double for Benji. I don't want to say gifted, but he takes that with open arms as Sociable, the last one here.
Might as
And
well
a great
save.
approach from Heretics. Fellow, they got the right read, right sight, and right approach.
Sociable still in a position to do damage, but Heretics exiting out towards A-Link. Not going to be given the opportunity for an exit here. To give this
There we
one up,
go.
Heretics will get their first on the board.
Oh, he didn't
Obviously,
grab
the
off.
operator will fall. And Garage won't be retrieved. At least they're on the board. And a much slower approach here, given the opportunity to find that opener and really slowing the round down. Maybe anticipating Foot, prioritizing somewhere on the extremity. To maybe equalize. I mean, already Foot have shown intention to dig Benji out of those early spots. So surely has to be a consideration around like this, where they find a pick. There's no second layer to that.
I
It's
almost
just
fell again.
solo
My
swinging
G.
out.
Well, It's going to be Sop with an ult this round, so...
They could
Don't know where he's
snowball here.
fancying that one,
Yeah,
but
still expect the possibility that he goes
there,
forwards.
there
but
is a chance. Is there any pros
Americans
doing the
must have
extremities
ended,
here?
right? There's two
Nothing
matches.
too active, but much deeper trip now. Placed
Who was it?
towards the
Loud
gonna
versus
free
100
up
Thieves? I guess I'll watch that for sure.
Yet Jay to lean a little
Energy
heavier
versus
towards
Syria.
Garage, but
Yeah,
a
I'll watch
heavy
that.
emphasis on that kind of BA
And then
ult.
Crew versus
Zeus's
100
position
Thieves
here.
and Loud.
Ultimate available can really
Okay.
provide a lot of support if this execute towards A comes through. Will certainly be something Costly
Honestly, if I were to skip anyone, it would be Fury and Lev. I would have skipped that one, and it might have been Iron versus Lev. I would have skipped that one too. Those are both dog
tempered
shows.
approach here from Heretics.
This feels like some of the
Probably the
if you're
Crew
looking at the
series where they
scale of
just
their
couldn't
attack
keep the
sides,
cam off
they've been quite
Dante.
pacey about
Best
it. This
neon
does
in the
feel
world.
much
So your ass
slower.
up loser.
Yeah. I
Maybe
think
how
that's
you have to
probably
play against Foot, or you know, in comparison to
I would argue you need a similar sort of approach.
I don't think
good info
Foot
for
can
Crossley
stall
there.
out though.
Should prepare sociable, but has to play his life, but he gets caught by Woot. Good entry, better trade, and then the pop of the ult. Stop, how much have you got here? Gonna know the player up towards that heaven side, but it's Woot again. Benji still going. Zeus is on the side.
What is the
Energy
loss
as well, not
condition
too
for
far from this. All the way over. But what a
Foot?
shot from Zeus. Benji gonna need a 1v2. He's got the first.
What
He's
the
read
fudge was
the
that?
position. He looked up there, but it was just a good.
Ooh, Benji Fishy with the clutch. Benji Fishy with the clutch. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start.
Clean up here.
Benji Fishy with the
I think
clutch.
Yetche actually spots Benji there on the jump through.
I didn't think he had it in him, man. I didn't think he had it in him.
Draw out that last player, second on the board here for Heretics, and Foot, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think Foot can like stall out now. Like they looked really bad in splits, where they were literally just like, well, EF played bad. Both of them played bad. Both teams were just like throwing everything and seeing if what hit. I felt like that whole matchup was just a 50-50 at the end. And then Foot versus Vit, they just couldn't close out, so maybe that'll be a
Could
problem
be a
here.
really good time to kind of re-hit that peak form almost as well. See if we can achieve that longer term. Here we are going to be on a lighter buy.
Do you just no
all
scope?
too aware. That Outlaw doing what he needed. That A site going to be under scrutiny. Going to actually invest the ult on this. You just wanted to be certain as they do clear through. No real battle back here from Foot. It's a little tricky.
And Sociable actually took a ton of damage there. Oh, actually spammed out now by Benji. It's just Sop left, Sheriff in hand.
We'll see.
Could this be the wind in the sails of Heretics?
I do like Foot's
Certainly a
comfort
pace
attack,
change
though.
here. Benji to clean up. Will be an in-zone flawless here for number 3. Hunter's
Benji
Fury
has
and
a
Blade
stinger
Storm
for whatever
available
reason.
Heretics to hopefully stabilize here. I mean, you look at what's in the bank behind this already. Got a bit of a cushion. It's a great clearance through here. Again, Koshmaras just been so explosive yesterday. Talking about the role that he has to fulfill, he's on the front lines and delivering for Heretics.
Yeah, he's actually been quite interesting to watch. I was curious to see how quickly he'd be acclimatizing into this roster, and he's just hit the ground running, it feels like, and made it his own. Zeus, though.
Yeah, Foot should just keep getting aggressive.
Foot's
best with the aggression. What I'm scared of is their aggression gets shut down.
This is a hard walk back here. Angle favorable.
Yeah,
to
that
Zeus
keep doing that
and
shit.
the Foot side, but it is selling a
Yeah.
How's that happened? Woot's able to turn around in time. Yedajay's gonna have the surprise of his life here. Benji makes a go of it, but better control from Yedajay. Able to dip away now as he's seen the rest of the picture.
Just Boo and Rien's left now. Sop on this angle will find Rien's. Boo, unfortunately, revealed by the drone. His days are numbered for sure. Will catch the stun. And just toying with them, playing with their food. Zeus to clean up. Sociable with a chance here to really shut this down before it gets going, but Woot just spins on a dime. Not even sure if he caught a glimpse there, maybe.
What I don't want is 2 sweeps back to back.
Sure, we'll find out if Andy's on the case.
Crazy sequence of events here, but Yetche able to find 2 crucial kills.
Nice! Let's go!
A timeout called here by Heretics early on. 5-3 scoreline, not necessarily many concerns yet, but certainly seeing a difference. Maybe some of these early fact-finding rounds to really get a feel for how Foot want to approach it. Again, like I said, I was most impressed with Heretics' ability to really stack heavily into these early round engagements versus Eternal Fire. Haven't necessarily seen the same sort of trend from Foot for sure in terms of defensive proactivity, but
Yeah, and the thing to me was, when I'm looking at Heretics, obviously now the question goes a bigger picture than just what's directly in front of us. And it's kind of rebuilding that structure of confidence too, because it felt like they've been so in their own heads for such a long time. And rebuilding mentality became such a key element to them maybe getting this resurgence of form, getting that confidence beside Woot, getting Benji back in the right position for it. And then, obviously, Kosh Moras, to me, feels like such a breath of fresh air for this team. As you rightly said,
and he's very
so
stoic. He's very stoic on stage, yeah.
And he's not exactly the one giving it. He's not, you know, up there and out and about. But speaking of out and about, Stage 2 finals, Barcelona. Get a ticket. So that was a good sell?
Nice, yeah. Nice. See you there.
Yeah, I think honestly I did Slaggy's much better. I was caught off guard, man. I hadn't come up with anything. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Odin's out for Yedijay, and so much put towards him keeping half of this bloody map safe, and he seems to be doing so well at it.
And pivotal in terms of that previous round with Sociable.
My camera is destroyed.
Bit of a whiff over towards Platt. The set piece here, potentially. Heretics aren't necessarily playing into it right now, but Foot will stick to their guns. Spike making its way over towards A. It's only one player for Foot here. It's Crostally in a very shallow drone, but still will catch somebody. Probably fairly telling as well that it's re-ends, but won't note a player slipping all the way down the ramp into sewer. On the back of that now, we're going to go forwards. Playing into the opposite side of that equation. The lack of information here is just a trip to hold down C long. And this trap won't net them anything in Garage.
Here.
No. I'm just really a misread. They're still close enough by, but Yedijay has to dip away. You can see the consideration. This is a full sight hit. Yeah, we know where Benji is, but even with that in mind,
bro, why is Benji so
can't really
far away?
progress up and hit the lurk, so it's going to be down on trying to maybe get some presence going a little later in the round, but they have to hold
Such an
the site.
awful position to
4
hold.
players dedicated. Paranoia primed, ready. What is the goer? I'd imagine this, but stalled out.
We're under a ton of pressure here, forced off these early angles. Kosh Moras near-sighted here. That's revealed and he's clear.
Yeah, GG.
Look at that burst from Foot. Unbelievable. Just so powerful in approach. Benji late to the party. Couldn't get the look, but that retake. Unreal.
Absolutely clinical.
I mean, deja vu
from
here.
Foot.
But it's
An
flipped.
in-zone
It's in
flawless.
reverse.
Nothing short of the word. And Kosh Moras posted up close here. Looks for maybe a cheeky kill after that first dash onto sight. But the clearance is absolutely beautiful. Catch here from Zeus on 2 players. Nothing short of perfection here. And this is the plan B as well. They don't get anything from the setup towards Garage that
Nice.
they're banking fairly heavily on.
Bro.
That was a good
Fair
retake.
Fair play.
Maybe that wasn't
cool.
plan B, that was winging
Yeah.
it.
6-3. Man, if they can keep doing that sort of thing, though, what are you meant to do? Bai's looking a little shaky now for Heretics. Well, that's Stinger, Guardian, Bulldog, Bucky. He ends on the rifle. And Crostally already reading it.
Did we win pistol?
Similar setup to an extent. Can
Right.
play for that retake. You've got Zeus's ult.
Yeah, Zeus and Crostally as well, which is
Yeah.
a deadly combination.
So they've got to play
towards
deeper
the A
here.
side.
Heretics, are they going to do it? They've got to make a push, and I think they're going to try Zeus. It's just
I
a
don't know
throw
what's
down of
happening.
utility on CT. And in we go. A lazy clear and a
He ain't
quick
got the
death.
gun, though.
Kosh Moras going to send him to his grave. But they need more, and they're not getting more. The shock dart there takes away Woot. The crossfire, can it hold?
One player positioned towards long as well, re-ends. And the bait out is perfect here. Yes, so both finds killed. Boo now. Last man standing.
Whoever was
Sociable
on a
want to
fudging
find
long
it.
couldn't die. A long
And it's just
couldn't
the
die.
numbers to overwhelm Heretics.
They're so good at
Or
fighting as
aiming,
a
whatever
collective.
you
It's
want to
one
call
thing
it.
with, I guess Eternal Fire as well, but mostly Foot in my mind as well.
They
the
had to
big
get
teams
their
of it.
one.
They fight together, the spacing, the
Yeah,
training
this.
is really, really, really solid. I can't stress it enough. And they're aggressive, they'll take chances, but we're not seeing that being the X factor here. It's good fundamentals.
Feels a little more calculated, right? A little
Does.
more
Dialed in a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Certainly a lot safer in terms of risk
There's
taking.
no way,
but
bro. Like, what are the
Heretics,
chances both teams?
Yeah, lesser buy for sure, but
Oh
able
no,
to hold
Heretics
down
made a
another
lower
postmark.
run though. But what are the chances that a double sweep happens? It's so hard to do. Like, it's so hard to lose your own map. And Global did it
Try their luck
twice.
once more towards C, but if that previous retake is anything to go by, Foot are going to be loving this. Got the same trap play set up towards Garage.
Yeah, so they're right there again. They're so fast on these rotations. And when do they go? They're getting ahead of the... They're getting ahead of this. Kosh Moras, there goes the Paranoia. They're springing. There it goes. It's Yenajay going straight through Garage. You've got the trades coming out on the back of the side. 3-2. But Rien's
There's
want to
you.
be the difference maker this time.
There's
Actually
Rien's.
keeping this in touching distance. Left at a 2v2. Plant on Heretics' side.
Don't peek that.
Benji, you're not going anywhere. You can't. Oh my god, but on the contact, Rien's in a nice off-angle turn! Benji!
Crazy one.
He's there! I was getting a little concerned that Crossley was going to snap back.
Rien's is in such a weird off angle though. Out in front of Platt. He just catches him at the right time. Benji again, the lurk is considered, but turns to the wrong direction. Kill on Sop really that makes this, or tease it up for Benji.
Nice! Let's go!
Even here, there, yeah, Rian saying they don't know the turn on the kill cam. Number 4 found. But not gonna feel the pinch here in round 12 in terms of the buy. And Woot will have an operator back in hand. Guardian here for Rien's. Hunter's Fury to boot now. Those previous ultimates still available for Benji and Boot. There's only the TP of Sociable available here in the final round for Foot. Still, I mean, they haven't figured out this trap play, right? So Foot are just immediately leaning back into it, hoping eventually they'll get a bite here. Surely they go into Garage.
Please? I don't think so. But also this time around, I guess the difference is that Sop's on a deep line. I don't know if they've got a read into this, if something just feels a bit different, because they're super, super aware at this point. So I imagine they may know about it. He's still going to land a mad shot, though. Kosh Moras beheaded. Exchange of damage, but he's still breathing.
Yeah, can't pin him down before Sop's able to slip away. Benji considered, but not noted just yet. Sociable got to be careful because there's a second player in that smoke. Just at the right time backing out, but we'll hear the steps at least.
Yeah, Zeus called over, Sop on the way. They're reading this as the B hit, and the rotation's coming in as right call, but Zeus going to try and punish this cross. Do they then cancel this? And he's going back again! Stylish with the execution. Woot and Rien's had to, I guess, cancel plans and bank that Woot's going to hit some big boy shots here. Ah, that one's gone astray.
He flicked him.
Now at 14 seconds, they're trying, but trying is not going to do it. 8-4 here.
Great half from Foot. Again, Heretics a little slower
Skip
in terms of
halftime.
consideration today, but not landing as many rounds as you would expect.
Yeah, and before the second half,
glory we can expect of Heretics.
Bro, they're getting compared with full sense.
Zeus went 17-8 in the first half.
A bonkers first half from him.
And now he's on the attack.
Well, I think the pace is going to be certainly favouring Foot now. Heretics a much slower approach to the first half. Actually, flip the script here.
Yeah.
Heretics on.
I just flipped my shiz.
Yeah, on the aggress. All right. You're not reading that. Not against Heretics, but it's worked until Sop and Zeus.
Wow, the cleanup crew arrive at just the right time, Lauren.
Yeah, it's GG, by the way.
It's down to just Rien's and Boot. Have space to play into here towards the A side. Boot's not going to have a chance to get ahead of this. And again, you can see Rien's. The fact that Yetajay's not noted just yet. He's conscious that on the back of that clash, he's going to have slipped somewhere else on the map.
We know where they are.
Yeah, position towards long here.
And again, this far, without any utility shown yet, you get the foot in the door, but really hard to break these kind of trading out positions as soon as you step past. I mean, you may not get to step past Zeus. He's been so clean with it. As you said, the cleanup.
Oh, now I get it. We're going to lose 3-0.
Just going to shut down the account. It's 9 rounds. It's a great beginning.
Chance here to post double digits immediately in the second half. These guys are just so deadly. Like I said, Heretics,
so we're missing the boot clutch factor. Cosmeros looks invisible. Rien's is not playing good. Heretics are not playing good.
In terms of taking the initiative, it was more so on the attacking side for sure, but that was kind of missing from the approach overall here on Haven. Now, unfortunately, Heretics in a situation where they can be dictated to. Foot with a scoreline advantage.
Yeah, it's that compounding factor, right? You get that scoreline, you get that start, and as you kind of highlighted, the tone, that ability to take
Guys, we are
control.
fudging
Salt,
Cook.
he doesn't care.
He hears the bucket, it still goes in.
I've got
It's
a judge.
traded out.
It's given them a couple of upgrades. Well, I say a couple of upgrades. They can reshuffle the Bucky over and the judge gets to be in Rienz's hand, but still, it's wild to watch him.
Deep cam here on C-Long will be heard by Yetajay. Not cleared just yet. Now gets cleared as Benji peel away from Garage. Only an upgraded
5
pistol.
seconds on the smoke.
Quite a lot to do for Benji. That's a tough start.
Didn't even
and a tough
smoke.
end. There's,
Or maybe he
the
did, I
door's
can't
open
see
here
on the
for
map.
Foot. They've done the job of it. Even I don't want to say a man down necessarily. The trade was fast there, but still, Yetajay. They shut it out. Have all the ults. Probably not one of the ones you'd want to be building early, but Sop's doing fine. I think you've already got Zeus making decent progress as well. But at 10-4, it's a pretty commanding lead.
I think
Look
as
at
well, in
this.
terms of the approach here, Foot, they're not necessarily going to need some of these key ultimates in the early rounds at least. Now double digits here. I mean, hell, they can convert another bonus. They're going to be teed up
For
success
what?
here to close out Haven in a very fast fashion. Rifles back in hand, but this round 3 is well invested.
Bro, they have well
for
over
Foot.
50 kills almost.
20 kills already. Zeus, I'm just on Zeus watch at this point. Really fast pressure
Benji's
on
down to
Benji.
56.
And in the meantime, does then he take that as the time to go
Why is
ahead?
Sop out
He's
of
caught
pistol?
a victim, gonna drop Zeus on the push-up down A long.
Why
Now
don't you
gonna try
give
and
like
play in
an
the end
actual
with the
rifle
audio
down?
cues. He can kind of stay behind, or at least I guess ahead
There
of
you
the
go.
smoke. Sociable the one. Try and make something, but it's played in well. A really nice little synergy between the two
They're
there.
not gonna win, bro.
This direction here plays Rienz in perfectly. So the trip here to guard the B site. Foot will get a chance at least to get into a post plant, but it will be 3v, well, call it a 2.5 v5.
Okay, plant.
Need a kill here, ideally.
Yeah.
Before Heretics can regroup.
It's going to be hard. You're not going to get the players by window easily. Well, you shouldn't.
I heard them though.
Yeah, Jay's going to put that together. They're actually not in a bad spot if they can land the shots cleanly. They're landing the shots cleanly enough initially, right? And then Kosh Maras comes out swinging. 3 kills.
That's what you
It's
need.
gone quiet until this point. Now getting pretty loud.
Finds himself a neon moment here.
Need
Put a
Kosh to
headshot
keep
to
doing
clean
that
up.
shiz, and we need to see Rienz do something.
Number 5
And we need
found
Boo's
here
clutch
by Heretics
factor if you're
will
gonna win
prevent
this shiz.
a bonus conversion and a snowball developing once more.
One enemy remaining.
Our shot is beautiful. Depending on how you look at it. 3K. Yeah, you said, yeah, quieter first half for sure, but certainly not the sort of situation we saw him shine in previously. Chance here if Heretics continue on this trend, and I'm seeing 3 towards A long. It might just be a continuation. Only one light shield here for Sop to punish.
And to see if they can adjust accordingly, and already the answer is no. Kosh Maras and Woot once again maintain control over towards A long. This early start of aggression, this early space taker
no.
has worked out exactly
I think Foot are just playing
how
too good
Heretics would have
today.
wanted. So the protocol needs to change now from Foot.
Bro, I thought it lagged and then we cut to the
Clearance
next
Zeus
map.
and
Oh my
Yetajay.
god, that scared the shit out of me.
I have 2 members still to deal with. I have to deal with Dart here, so we'll reveal the close contacts, and actually, 2 for 1 will favour Foot. It's just Crossley and Yetajay left. We'll be able to get neural theft here to reveal the lay of the land.
Oh, that could be useful.
Where is
And
everyone
the timing
hiding?
going to be pretty much perfect for them in terms of reading the rotation here. Again, there's a trip to identify the reposition. Heretics actually stay posted for that second ping.
Yikes.
Now, actually, both trips dealt with. Crossley will be able to get the plant down. Heretics barrel in towards the site. Gets the tag on the cam as well.
Yeah, just seen around the corner of the box. Yetajay might have tried to consider being slippery, but they've lost that front of sight security.
He's
and
gotta
now
wait,
a
wait,
1-for-1
wait,
trade.
wait.
Yetajay.
Boo, what are you doing so far back?
There's a tag. Oh, we weren't far off from that. And the HP game worked out.
There you go.
No more bullets to
Perfectly
play
played.
with.
What was Boo doing?
That aggression has done him good here.
Oh, he was holding Paranoia. Oh, okay.
In terms of piecing
I don't know why he
together,
didn't
the
use
comeback
it.
here is Heretics being a little more decisive, a little more confident in terms of committing to this exploration early. As A-Long
Another weird fudging play.
proactivity delivers once more for them. Certainly, I mean, you have said it, Foot needs to make an adjustment here.
Nice, let's go!
Timeout.
Be a little more diligent in terms of their approach. And have the buy to reflect
Okay,
that.
no
Upgraded
timeout. That's a
pistols
little
and
weird.
a couple of investments considered.
No, they're on a save.
Artis
Some
Fury as
coaches
well.
don't do that. Some coaches don't do that.
Chance for Woot to go crazy here. He needs one for the Blade Storm.
Well, Benji should leave because Woot is inserted.
Sound cue just yet.
No, but he should do soon.
That's your teammate.
Outgrown commitment, now the timing. Great bailout from Boom.
Holy shit, Riens.
He couldn't quite get out of that blind in
He
time.
just jumping headshot him, by the way.
Sprays and praise. Answers coming in.
He jumping headshot with the Odin, man. That's the shiz we need, Koshmabs.
Over the top of default here with the Odin.
That's the shiz we need. Lock up, and lock in.
From Koshmaras.
I don't think Foots.
Hold down the
Whoa.
sight.
You like that shiz, though? You like that shiz?
First time out to follow here.
I don't know what the fudge Riens is doing.
Stands on guard, but unfortunately, Riens just
Look at this
can't
shiz.
recover quick enough.
Okay, fudgy
And
protection.
the Cats here on social, we're actually trying to TP forwards here.
That's what we need, Kosh.
Could have been a huge opportunity.
Phoenix, what are you doing? Get in the game, bro. Get in the game, bro. We need you. Wait, no team is playing Phoenix, actually.
Certainly got to be discussing.
Is
I
the
don't
big
wanna say a
round.
little achievement for him.
Congrats, Boo. His rival boaster, that's funny.
Set up here, Foot now.
Alright, this is the big one.
Sleeve Yesterday to maybe sniff out some of this aggression, but Woot actually now. Perfect read on the adjustment coming out of the timeout here for
I
Heretics.
still think Foot win this round,
Here to
or this
support
map.
Benji.
They do have like 5 ults coming up.
And Rien's getting active too. I
He
guess
wants
with
to follow
Koshmaras
it,
doing
yeah.
this, right? Why wouldn't you? He can play up, kind of stay posted on this if he fancies it, maybe free up those rotations, but well, that for him in place, so could be a bit of
Who is calculating? What's so funny, bro? What's so funny? Are you laughing at Vitality's group stage?
still not committing.
Bang, lagged.
Oh, actually, Woot, a leg on that first tag, stopped down to 30.
That's spike on Sop, I'm pretty sure, no?
Yeah.
That was a wild commitment from him while they're making an avenue up that C side, but Koshmaras' progress cannot be denied.
Holy shiz, Kosh. The spray's bad, though. I mean, it's a hard-ass spray to hit. Like, that's so hard.
They got a tag on.
They're going to save.
It's just him and Crossley.
You guys are going to go for it. No, you're going to save.
Rien's
You're going to go for it.
noted early on, but now tucked into sewers with an Odin.
He
First commits to the spray from there. And a
Well,
headshot
who's
onto
Odin? Who's
Crossley.
Odin? Who's
Number
Odin?
8 on
What?
the board for Heretics.
This is getting good, actually.
Starting to build a bit of momentum.
Ah,
here,
he's a
forward
chill.
around.
They're on a
Shot
save.
four in a
They get to
row
9.
here to get themselves back
Maybe.
into this.
I don't know. I was Foot's a thrifty round percentage.
For Foot, they are unable to get, you know, their feet beneath them. Financially,
Did he not have Hinder? Did he use Hinder? That seems like a good Hinder there.
when did these guys get so good at turning around games?
Like, this is all they need. If he activates, they win.
10 to 8.
And if he clutches around, they win. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
To start things off here, Hunter's
They're
Fury
sending everything.
invested on the other side here. Sop's got right up onto side. Crossley will catch Riens.
They got
Zeus
2
will
of them.
find Boot. The trade's
Traded
coming
back.
through thick and fast here.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable pace they are playing at.
They had
but
guns, though.
For Foot, they are on the
Bro,
side.
stop
They
being
could
goofy.
Look at getting that plant down. Can they hold it?
Their
though?
setup's good here, and they
Steelers,
retake. I don't know.
Really, for 2 of
Okay.
them.
They're going to send Neon ult, they
Heads
win.
up, too smart for it. Sociable scene. Crossley
They send
currently
Neon ult,
expecting
they
it with
win.
that Phantom, the rest.
Yeah.
Actually,
You have to
Koshmaras
use dart,
gonna
bro.
go for this,
You have
wants
to use
make
dart.
sure.
You have to use dart. You have to
There
use.
goes the dash, expects the swing, but yeah, the J. 6 bullets?
He has 6
There's
bullets.
No way, there's no way, there's no way. All right, Koshmaras.
Why are you doing that? Lock in.
And so are
I mean, if Foot loses, it's just deja vu, no?
Squash out this aggression, this turn of pace.
Because Heretics Lotus is really good.
Initially,
Oh, that was the shot? And then he's up there for some reason with a stinger?
from Benji.
At least they got Neon Alta.
A glimpse of sociable.
They both had
Number
timeouts.
9, foot back on a buy.
Oh, they have a buy. Oh, that was their
I
save,
think
yeah.
we are going to have a check-in on the comms here.
Wait,
coming
how
into
did
this
they
round.
not pick
Just
up a
seeing how it's going
stinger?
on the side. It's always nice to kind of hear from the
Because,
what?
what?
Heretics boys. So at this point,
What?
let's see how that kind of cool, calm effects
I'm
kicking in,
confused.
because by all rights, they're what, 5 in
What
a
is
row now.
what did Rian's die
Figuring
with
out
on
they've
site?
Kept Foot under the heel, which feels like a rare sentence. So
I
let's go
love
in
Vitality
and have a little
Heretics, but
listen with the
a
Heretics
Foot
side.
rematch would be good too. He missed it.
We have C-locks, guys.
Yeah. Yes, I leave now.
Cypher has cam on mid.
Guys, I'm going towards ceiling insta, okay?
They gotta take another timeout. It's ridiculous.
We are not ready. We are not ready, chill.
Really, can we flood B, please?
Wait, yes,
He's on top side. They're not in back.
I'm ready to paranoia on top. Can you
walking out.
do it
I'm
now?
walking out.
Maybe taking healing, guys.
What is B, nice?
Guys, backside. Help. Ceiling, Kers. Kers, it's gonna be Seawood.
It's C. I'm in C long. One more backside.
I'm more.
Let's full C.
That's a tough shot to hit.
I'm coming. One C long, one C side, and that one is unknown. Okay.
The 11 to 9.
Guys, Sova planted.
Cypher was on B side.
And Cypher's still on B site.
Alright.
Caught by Boo,
No
however.
paranoia though. Omen ult can TP some.
Last two noted on C, but they've made
If he
progress.
died there, he's
Sociable
selling.
already getting active,
And
takes
it's Boo
away
clutch factor. This is what I
Koshmaras,
talked
leaves
about.
Boo to his own devices.
A Boo clutch factor, you win.
Try and find one left and right.
He's got smoke for long.
Hard to break. Has the smoke. Could get to work here. Needs to be fast. Needs
Yeah,
to
he's
punish a
cooked.
player sooner rather than later. And I think for him, it might not even be in this round here. They still have the player backside. Sociable.
Yeah.
There it is. Slam dunk in the
The
end.
problem with that is Woot didn't hit his second shot. He should have looked C long instead of re-peeking it.
Finally let go of.
Great read on the situation here. You can see Benji
They might have just sold it.
some of these decisions in the round. Unfortunately,
Yeah, that. You need to look C long, I think,
slightly
right?
ahead of the timing here. For Heretics, initial adjustment on the back of no contact found anywhere on the map. Even Benji being the one to call there is
Timeout.
initial exploration onto site. In good relay.
Yeah, they need to stick someone B.
No pigeon steps. Now an Odin.
Ah, they're putting Woot B. I don't know.
Operating
Yeah, I
in hand for
guess.
Woot. Looks as if, I mean, another variation towards A-Long. It's Benji.
But I like
against
that
this time around.
fudging
Won't be
thing
any
here.
proactivity for
I like
sure.
Woot sitting here and then
Just a
leaving
cam to be
to
posted
B.
up here to
They just couldn't
probably
get to B
enable
fast enough.
some later information and a trip towards sewers.
I really hope it goes to OT.
Benji
What is this? What
will be
is this?
obscured by the smoke
I don't
for
know
the
what
time
that
being,
means.
as Foot will creep up behind
What does
this.
that mean? What does
Three
that
players
bar mean?
committed very early to see.
I wonder what the read is that's caused this, because you saw
I don't know
that
what this
element
call
was in
is.
that discussion, but well, Benji, you're now alone.
Why would you ever want to retake
Yeah,
A?
you got a neon, but it still takes a moment to get there. Benji stands the test on the first. Comes out on top. Actually, good info here. Benji, you got some more for me? He's trying to play his life. Koshmaras in support. He was there quick as hell. Benji is playing a blinder here.
It's
Finally
dark
goes down
shift.
and Sop gets a second. He had no right to get a third. He's going to have to get all 5 though.
Kosh, do not do that shit. Oh, my cursor's on here.
Sop's looking hungry. This
He's
would
gonna
have
win.
to be all 5.
Woot's gone up.
He's got ult too.
has an op.
Ult on
Sop's
plant.
already on the hunt for him.
How did he hit that?
You felt it, didn't you?
I think he should have stuck plant, no? He stucks plant, he has ult, it's impossible, right? He has the extra slide. If he hits, if Woot hits that, then fair play. But still.
Benji does so well to slow this down. And Koshmaras does so well to get here in time.
I'm amazed that, one, Benji was able to live that long.
You can see as well,
that Sop did
he
so
actually had,
much.
he had another cage that I think he thought he'd already put down to try and block vision. Still
Are they
able
on
to
a
slip
save?
behind the smoke.
They were teetering that, yeah. They were teetering that
Again,
line.
just stall out Foot long enough.
11-11.
You can
Well, if
see
they
the
win
buy
here, they
productivity-
just win the map, so.
The buy broken.
Careful for the Thrifty.
Obviously, after a round like that, Sop does have an ultimate to invest here, and Zeus a rifle.
I wonder what that first call was on
was limping
the
towards
timeout
12. I
call
don't know
for
which
Stack
side.
C.
is going to get there first in this almost foot race that they're in.
I mean, it kind of worked, but
Take a stroll onto the B site once more. You get the plant for themselves. Crostally able to achieve that at least here, but tagged out by the drone.
yeah, you can't just do that with 5 people, bro. You dumb asses. Oh, you fudging idiots. You can't just plant 5v5. Because your planter's gonna die every single... He just got 4. They're so broke. They're unbelievably... No, they saved, sorry. Bro, the problem... You can't plant 5v4 here. They're not even playing the map at all, look. They just send it, right? This guy will mostly always die if there's 5 alive. If there's 5 people alive, look. Smoke comes from Boo, he's just dead in there. He's strictly just dead in here. So he dies, and now you have 4 people spamming, but you got a problem. You have an op. No, whose op was that? That was... You have pistols. What? And you have Sop who's popping his op. And you have a... It's so ass, man. I'm scared Foot might fall apart.
That is a tilter. That is an absolute blunder here from Foot. Again, reliance here in being able
Why
to
not
reset
play
to
the
mid,
map
but
like C with
that
Neon
first
ult?
smoke goes up,
That's such a bad plan for Neon.
and Benji able to just stick it all the way
So
through.
what? So what? The economy's too good for heretics, right?
So many ults to play with.
Ah, it's so
Just
cooked.
missing Woos.
It's so cooked.
But
I think heretics win now. They win this round. They're on another like shit bye. They win.
Yeah, but the guy's doing like 25 kills. He's been...
He had like, what, 6 from the first half?
That's a lineup? No way. That's a
He's on
lineup.
25. This man scares me because he doesn't
Let's
seem
get a
that
Zeus
phased.
check actually, because what Zeus came out of the first half.
They're just giving up A main.
17 to 8, I think, at one point when I checked.
What?
So he's certainly up there.
They just gave up A main? What? What the fudge was that lineup?
No way. One point when I checked. So he was
Oh
certainly
my.
up there.
No way. No way, Koshmaras!
What is that lineup? I doubted the Neon Odin for so long.
Pack it up, man.
A minute, look at the space they have. They have no information. They have no idea if a dude's here. They have no idea if a lurk came up here. They're clearing it now. They can't. They didn't clear the trip here or here or here. They cleared the cam here.
That's the immediate volume 0, escape volume 0.
They cleared. They walked up and cleared the C long cam, and now they're droning garage. They're ending CRB.
Holding this angle. Hello. he's still going up like it. Oh, he's made it away. How is
Yeah, I think their C is the best now.
Okay, that's fine.
Here we go. Here we go.
Normality resumed, at least for a second.
Yeah, I think Foot win now.
Nice.
There's a big tag with a shot dart.
He's dead. I forgot about Hunter's Fury. Why are you swinging him? They're gonna swing again. What the fudge are they doing? He has slide. He didn't even use it. Why are you swinging in a post? Are they scared of Neon ult? He didn't even use it. What the fuck? If they win this map, it's a miracle. If they win this lower final, it's a miracle.
Hello.
First of all, Woot whiffs this shit so badly, and they get double punished. Because Woot's stuck out, he's dead, and then Benji tries to save him, he's dead. And then Rien's finally clutches up and hit a massive Hunter's Fury.
There's a big tag with a shot dart.
And then what is this play? What is this? They tried that last time and it worked, so they're like, hey, let's try it again. Failed, so they sent another player to do it. And he didn't even fudge and slide. Foot, please don't go out like this. Please give me a best of 5. Don't go out like this. Don't go out
He's
like
about
this.
to drop 30 in the first map of a best of 5.
Gosh, he's at 29. I said he was invisible. He's shooting bodies. They're broke. They have 3 ults, though. 3 ults for 3 ults. This is insane, bro.
Somehow, some way, Heretics have made it.
That was his point of view? Wait.
Have made it Somehow, some way,
I would be fuming. Look at this.
have made it
He panic gets on cant. Oh my.
all the way up to 12.
Whatever this play was, it was so disgustingly bad.
And the frustration got to be building here. I mean, look at the comparison, Zeus.
Timeout? Do they have a timeout?
I think it was like 17 to 8.
Like 4 or 5 max in the second half.
Timeout, no?
Kosh Moras absolutely
They gotta bring it to
taking
OT.
over here.
Well, how's their buy?
Off my radar,
A
he
Judge,
had been a
Guardian,
breath of fresh air, so
double Guardian,
It's the same discussion
2
in
late
terms of the
shields.
potential on paper of this roster. For him
Okay.
to be sitting at the top, knocking on the door of 30 here in a best of 5. Map 1.
I think their C hit is good. I think their C hit is good.
For Heritage.
Yes, yes, yes.
needed it. They still need to get across the finish line. At 11 to 12, there is a chance.
Thank
still
you.
as Sop has got it started. Seaside's there. Boom!
He whiffed it. No, Riens did not have the round. They have 2 ults to get back in.
And now he's coming online. Sociable and Yedajay. Sociable. He's going to be nullified here, and he is. Oh my God! Yedajay!
Oh, he saved it. He saved it. He saved it. He saved it.
Yetijay with a beautiful
Oh my
piece.
gosh.
You don't see that sort of thing. All 4 like
Skip
that.
overtime? I can't. I don't have the song on.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning. Simply sensational.
Kosh is at 30.
From Yedajay.
What's OT again? 2, 2, 2.
Here in map 1. In the final
He's
hour,
at 30. I would be
just when
fuming.
Heretics
What was that,
building all
2v4 he
that
came back?
momentum.
That was their round. That was their closer. A 4v2. Oh,
He's
Saul.
still going.
There's a fine line between confidence and madness, and he's dancing that right now. Kept alive, but what's the thinnest of smokes,
Brother.
but he doesn't seem to care. Go, go, go. Gonna back away a touch. I might have caught a glimpse on the player there, might have seen Woof. I think just that pixel spotted. Kosh Moras, though, down to 40. Trying to instigate.
Yeah, he
on
was
that
down by
B side.
40 from A main play.
Zeus
He
works up
missed.
here. Paranoid does not land. The bait and switch
Oh,
isn't
GG.
gonna work.
Furia
Sop
win.
and Zeus to clean things up here. Boo tries to make a go of it. Zeus to find number 3.
What a
Kosh
series,
Moras
man. Thank
tagged
God
up
it was a
early.
good series.
Last man standing.
30 to 18. But these 4 kills might just be a step too far. Try and do what he can.
Fudge.
My God,
What a
it is
series, man.
Joy to watch here. Mechanically, second to none this side.
I mean, if Foot snatched this away
Ooh.
after that second half.
Yeah.
Again, we roll our minds right back
I mean, his team just didn't trade him out.
to
huh?
question the resilience here of Heretics. What a heartbreaking way it would be for map 1 to conclude.
If Yedajay saved the game, that would be crazy.
call a timeout
1v4?
here.
Or no, it was a 1v3
Give it
or
another
something.
to
I don't
follow
know.
regulation.
How can you buy Odin full armor on a fucking OT? That's
13 to
insane.
12.
How much is the Odin?
Heretics,
Like,
what do you do?
close to 4.
What do you do now?
Spoken about resilience.
That's insane.
So, I hope you got
It's
something.
literally, I can't believe it. Kosh is playing at like
Showing the Odin
a
early.
Rien's
Maybe a
fanatic
little bit of
level.
misinformation here, but Foot not shying away
Oh, okay.
from Rians. We'll catch another spam. The drone doesn't clear Woots.
What has gone on here? These were
Oh, okay, another one. Where's my cursor?
From one to the other, both sides getting bailouts in the maddest of ways.
If they win this, they
Drone
deserve
not
it.
Clearing a shot in the dark, leaving Yedajay and Cross to leave.
Ah,
We've seen
never
that
mind.
duo before. This time
He's
though,
one
Cross to
shot.
on 10 shouldn't be able to change the outcome.
If he wins, he goes down as the
feels
greatest
like,
clutch to ever happen.
Nah.
Oh, I have the line on the screen,
Now
my
you ain't
bad.
taking it.
And I can draw now because he's not winning.
No, after the last
Kosh is playing at like a fudging
10
Heretics
HP
level right now.
a 1v4.
And Heretics are playing like
Spike
down
ahead
here.
for sure, but
Like, heat up Heretics, come on. Help your boy
need
Kosh
a
out.
miracle.
I don't want to talk about it. I hit my head on the desk
Smashing
picking up
your
my
head
pen.
against the desk, I guess, yeah.
Doing my best Heretics impression.
I was going to say, you take the for the timeout.
Yeah,
What a series, man.
that's on me. Oh, well, there we go.
There you
So,
go.
bit of a formality in the end. One in the
Timeout
first
was
couple
good.
of
Let's see if it
moments,
pays off.
but 13-13. I hope you haven't got any plans.
I felt like they should have won there. I don't know what the A main call is. They should have just went C. Their C is so good.
It's the fact that Rians catches this spam that, as if Foot make the right
But that was a
decision.
Heretics timeout. He could have said, go C. Just play C. We literally have like such a good C hit.
window of opportunity, right?
They're frustrated.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Foot, don't collapse on me. Oh, it's
you're right, it's just
it's
that
Heretic's
opportunity
foot. It's Heretic's foot Lotus. I
dissipating.
just realized
glass
that.
cannons both side, Woot and Sop.
It's hard, yeah.
Well, info here off the camera. Sop to go forward.
Boo's the type of dude to hit this shot. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I meant Sop.
Sop will punish.
But Boo could hit that shot actually.
Been able to try and keep an eye on that potentially, because we saw Sop getting punished from that position earlier in regulation. Now with the number to the good, Crossley get a call for some help here.
Nice, okay.
Middle as well, Zeus. Punishing Woot
Now
on
Foot should
rotation a
win.
little late.
Like this should
Now
not be a
it's
1
like,
from
I don't say it's
Heretics.
easy,
Yeah.
but that's gonna help a
There you go.
great deal. Even a third.
Crossley that way. Where's that one?
Now they should go C here. Now they should go C.
Number 14 found for Foot. Heretics, lots to consider here. Again, facing map point. This is one where, as soon as they get the green light, again, it's Boo down. That any sort of side execute is going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was
Only
bad
really
from Heretics.
Kosh Moras and Woot that can
But
cut
Boo shouldn't have been
sidelines there.
peeking that. He should have considered like fudging no armor buy, you know.
Wow, he's lined them up. No damage done, actually.
Yeah.
Prevented initially
How did Kosh get hit there?
here, but again, giving up this information early round.
They're gonna go on his reload.
Looking to respond a little differently this time.
I feel like there's going to be like a real
Now.
burst on this.
Nope,
But
they
it is
time it wrong.
playing in
They thought he reloaded
Woot
before
as
he missed
well.
it.
Rienz isn't far off.
Don't
As much as
slide
they might
that.
wanna try and punish
Here it ends. It ends here.
Kosh, it's the others that are the issue, waiting in support.
For fud's sake, go C, Foot. Go C. You're up match point. You go A main. You throw it. You go B. You throw it. What are you doing? Go C. Go C. It's your best site to hit. Go C. Go here. You know it's good. You know they play passive. You walk up C, break cam. You just did it. So fudging shock back sight, neon wall, omen smoke. Holy shit, set up your trips, man.
2v5 now.
Oh my gosh. Dark back
Probably
sight
so,
for
we'll just get
fud's
a
sake.
kill, right? Another 1v4.
Easy.
Close
That's
out
it.
the map.
You go, it's enough respect to boost back
Ah, well,
away.
well.
Yeah, it's fresh. No? You don't believe? Even with the energy here?
No, I do.
Seeing that?
I absolutely do.
One. You ready for the second and the third? They come pretty quickly after
No,
this.
Boo's
So
dead next.
But you used paranoia and they didn't do
1,
anything.
no.
They might actually win here, boss.
all the smoke. Oh, wait, how is Jay alive? How is he still alive here?
Oh, they are both
Guys,
so low, though.
Guys, how is he?
They have no
he's doing
util.
win
They have a
loss.
fast lane.
Oh my god! He's doing it again!
He's MVP. He has to be.
This is not real! 4 more bullets and a Benji to bury! Yet a Jay is a cut above!
Why didn't he do that against Vitality?
I can't believe my eyes. What have we just witnessed?
They win.
Jay, who's
There's no way they
joking
don't
at
win, bro.
Jay, and you've gone and done it. A 2v5.
They would have to like gentleman sweep.
Here in the first half. That's not to say Heretics.
He's on a different level,
performed
man.
poorly on Lotus. Like I said, it was the one I was actually
I swear,
most
man.
impressed with their ability to go.
What time was
blow for blow
Pacific
with
Grand
that
Finals?
But now you come out of that map
Heretics threw that shit, man. But they finally went C. At the end, they went C and clutched it. I told you, bro. I told you.
Something out of this world has just happened, but again, professional players going to have to keep their head in the game here.
I don't want to
New
get
map,
spoiled though.
New start, fresh mind, and a very simplistic start from Foot.
I guess conversely as well, one of the players that did impress me most was Benji on Lotus.
Yeah.
Again, he's going to be absolutely
But if
pivotal
Foot win Grand Finals, I have to get a
Heretics'
jersey, man. I
success
did cheer
here in
for
the
them at
first
London.
half.
Whose jersey should I get? Should I get a
Head on
custom
swivel,
one?
though. Already
Or players? I mean, you gotta get Yeta J's fudging after that
just
shit.
here.
If he goes crazy in Grand
Just
Finals, I
with
will.
Yellow Jay being around, he might be able to get an idea that they're trying to re-clear this space.
Yeah, I was going to say there will be a notification for the slip into B, but actually the ping on Kosh Moras actually still gets a kill here.
I mean, the horn's just going to show you where you are. The Prowler might
How do
come
you
in
look
more,
up a
but Rien's
time
now
that
on
it
the case.
ended?
Takes away Zeus
Do we know
and
how
puts
long
Heretics
Haven
up
was?
with a 2-man advantage.
Had to have been an hour. It went deep,
And
no?
Crossley, Sociable, and Yellow Jay, and they just don't feel safe enough to go for a plant here.
Bro, it would have to be like
Conscious
multiple
now of anybody
13-0s.
positioned towards C, but Kosh Moras
Or like
clear through
completely
here with the
one-sided, you
paranoia.
know?
Foot finding some kills, but actually Woot here to
Heretics
clear
would
up
have
the
to like
lead.
13-0 here. for me to even consider.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. A weird moment of silence there when nobody's shooting each other.
But
And there have to
again,
be no
Coach
tech
Maras is
pauses.
just such a confidence-based player. It feels like he's so happy to back himself, take space. You know, again, he's the first man forward, even on re-clearing towards the site. So good for him to pick right
Yeah,
back
I
up
feel
where
like
he
they
left off.
sold that now.
Nice start as
They
well.
could have had
2 kills
Haven.
to him. So bye gonna
But
be in
when,
hand.
bro?
And on the other side,
Yeah, the last round, I forgot about
just
that
seeing
one.
classics. So all said and done.
Heretics, you were so close,
I think
man.
you can just forget all rules about what happens in certain rounds and certain situations here.
Full buy on both sides.
Yeah.
Ults everywhere. God, if they win this round. Okay, thank you, Woot. Thank you, Woot. Did he even get the chip then further down?
I think that's
I don't know.
C's.
Okay, yeah. Well, that paint shot's certainly going to help matters.
Yeah. Social actually gets away from the second blast there.
Swing all at the same time. All
Nice.
4 of us. That judge is very far away, but Kosh Maras, again, not one to
He
back
didn't
down
get
from
hit for a lot,
challenge.
though.
Toe the line though, backs away at the right time. Social down to 10 HP now. The walking wounded from these first few engagements. Heretics still a man to the good, Lauren. I mean, it would take a miracle now to flip this back in Foot's favour.
Yeah, they've lost a lot of space here, so re-clearing as it is.
There to be.
You want this one?
No.
No? Okay.
Why is it so quiet?
Can't think of any more Foot references, I'm all out. I was trying. As it stands,
Well, you
Kosh
shouldn't have
Maras
done that.
Couple away from the ult. And this round kind of going par for the course, almost as you'd expect. And yeah, Kosh Maras not really going to slow down. So, 2 more for his ult. Second round looking secure. Solid stuff.
Going to be able to protect their approach here towards the bonus as well. Well, light shields, but I'm seeing weaponry across the board here. And certainly a chance here for Foot to create a little bit of pressure, but he just can't really springboard off that initial kill or pressure. It's only really sociable with notable progress on the side of Foot in terms of this first ult cycle. Actually down on a Guardian here. Opting for a full shield.
Sees, paint shell, pressure, Kosh Maras in.
Yeah, well, this is what I wanted from Heretics.
He's not gonna back down.
Oh, this gun skin is really nice.
What we just saw happen in that previous game.
My friend Spencer would like this one.
He does not care.
Why does he have a
Once
Guardian?
again, put right back
What
to
the
the drawing
fuck?
board.
What? How does he have a Guardian? Did he
Both
misplay
choices
his...
gone in the blink of an
Just
eye.
sell a teleport and buy one.
Requires
Buy Phantom.
somebody to overcome the odds here.
Or a Vandal, whatever you like, bro.
It's on the paranoia here. Yetchjay with an opportunity, but Boo will TP to safety.
There's no way
Benji
Foot
pushing
get
in
Gentleman
for
Sweet.
support.
They would have to sweep,
Post up
bro.
in a high-low.
They just look too good.
Still going to see Foot probably try and make some sort of
But they're
inroads.
0-3, double 0-3.
Confirmation that they're still around as well.
Wait,
Benji
that
should be
reminds me
able
of a
to kind
song.
Keep some security and faith in this little high-low setup. Paranoia goes a little aside, and Benji will even at the end. But job done. So losing out on one. Brilliant in the conversion, but that was kind of one loss with Kosh Maras just fully taking space.
Yeah.
Listen.
And Foot certainly need to address this issue in the early round. And the perfect start for Heretics to bounce back after a gut-wrenching loss on map 1.
Listen, double OT.
Already 7-1 here, Kosh Maras.
God.
Leading the charge. Ultimate to
Dude,
boot
this
as
should be
well.
my OT song.
A
Double
chance here for
OT.
Boo to farm up. Plenty of light shields on the other side, obviously. Now 4 purchases.
I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Watch out,
One of his best songs, man. His best song, I will say it right now.
I'm spending all my fucking pay.
Just listen to the shows.
I got me some braids and I got me some hoes. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no jaws. You know how I do it, can close on my toes.
This is the big one, though.
Ooh. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke. So if I see it, I like it, buy that from the store. I'm with some white girls and they love them to coca. Like they OT. Double OT like I'm KD, smoking OG. And you know me, and my 2-3s and my gold tee. Bet you're smiling, bet you see me from the nosebleed. I'm the new 3 and I change out to my new D. White Iverson. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want. Saucing, I'm saucing on you. I'm swagging, oh. I'm ballin', I've a song on you. Watch out, oh watch out, oh watch out, yeah. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. Ooh, stunning. Cigarettes in a hairband. Commas in my hair, man. Slumped over like a dead man. Red and black, but my bread, man. I'm the answer, never question. Lace up, learn a lesson.
Wow, how did you not get that?
Bitch, I'm saucing, I do this often. Don't do no talking, my options right when I walk in. Jump on them Jordans, I'm ballin'. Money jumping, like I'm Davis from New Orleans. Oh, bitch, I'm hard and I don't miss nothing. For practice, this shit just happens. No, y'all can't stand it, I have it, I never pass it. I wear my magic, high average, ball on these bastards. It makes me happy, it's tragic, I make it happen. And all y'all shacked in. White Iverson. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want. Saucing on you. I'm swagging, oh. I'm ballin', I've a song on you. Watch out, oh watch out, yeah. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay.
Wow. What a song, bro. Wow, what a song. One of the best songs ever created.
You're looking at them getting the plant here. Fast flank is on the way, however.
It's too strong as well. It's Koshmaras and Woot.
Yeah, that's not a good title.
Odin. It'll be difficult to get into an angle here.
Let's get it, let's get it.
We'll find one. That's just what you want from that sort of play, though.
Yeah, I quite like the foot getting active, though, on the other side by Waterfall. Still 1-1 trade. Zeus. Feeling like he's everywhere at once.
You're disgusting, Kosh. You're disgust. Look at his reaction, though.
No secrets there.
Like, he has no fear. He's such a good Neon. I heard in a podcast, yes, the dog shit one, actual good information, they tried out Gemkin. Yes, the Gemkin on RQ for Heretics. Isn't that the most... They should have went for him. Well, maybe not. We'll see who wins the series.
Absolutely make the right decision, especially noting a second play on that initial.
But can Gemkin speak English?
Lip read is being tested once more today.
Oh, it's a tough one.
Shut your ass.
No.
Throw your sexy ass up, bro. I'm gonna kiss your beard and shit. My pants on the fucking thing. Can you imagine Gemkin on Team Heretics? Holy, he would frag the shiz out. But they need a Neon. They already had a Jet, which is probably why. This Kosh dude is something different, though.
A little bit of a switch up of
If Team Heretics win this, then is Kosh just the foot killer?
Boombot gonna catch, should give away presents. Boo's sticking around here, has a look, but I don't think he caught anything on that.
If Foot come back here, it's just over. It's just over. But some dudes need to heat up. He's been doing good. Yet J needs to heat up. Like, you can't dominate and then get like gentleman sweeps or some shit.
Given what they wanted.
Yeah.
but it is a scent.
And even though the Prowler may go down, do they dare go for this?
I don't know if Foot is like a snow bully team, you know what I mean?
On the chopping block, trying to get the timing right to invest that pain shell. Oh, it's concise work from Woot.
Hindered as well, by the way.
Oh! It is magic today in EMEA.
This is a great series. Great. I wish I watched it live. It was yesterday, wasn't it? When I went to bed, my dumbass. My fudging dumbass went to bed.
Last man standing, usually an issue to consider here, but they want to give Woot this ace. Yes, they can't close down Boo. He's the one to find it. He will laugh it off. 6 found here by Heretics. This turn is just beautiful.
And then the follow-up.
Commits to the spray as well.
Nice, bro.
Was their save, but still, that's disgusting ass spray.
Kha'Zix fans gonna prey on a couple more rounds like that in terms of the confidence builders that Flipper racing the London.
Happiness, we don't have that.
No, I mean like the chance.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Happiness.
Yeah.
I don't care about
Wrong
5
city,
seconds
man,
slower.
wrong place.
Yeah, the shock of your life.
I want to know the fastest team.
Oh, speaking about shocks, yeah, Jay, there's a man flying at me with an Odin up middle. What's going on? All right. Where do we go now?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Snow coming through here from Cross Rats, desperately fishing. Showstopper sent
That wasn't
through.
even the
Yeah,
weak,
will
dude.
connect, Sop will fall.
Oh, he was seized, he wasn't weak.
And Zeus not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah.
With a dash
Fake
away.
damage, fake damage.
Man advantage created. Yetijay will catch a little bit of damage, but does deal with the wall.
What the fudge are you doing?
Definitely.
So you're committing
the way
here.
you'd want that to.
No. Rien's trying to hold down the push back.
Was that after a timeout, really?
Melting them alive. It's
It is Foot though,
Yetijay.
but you're cooked. Come on, Yetijay, show me something, bro. You had a 4K for the clutch to send it to OT, and then you had the fudging ace. That was one of the best aces we have ever seen.
We weren't worried. Nah. Totally fine. What sort of
Come
sim
on,
sites were
heat
you
up,
looking forward
heat
to
up.
in London? What are you
You're like one of the best sentinels I've seen, bro. I can finally have a good sentinel to fight base this shit off. Well, he's not on sentinel, but the Vipers played like a sentinel. It just is played like a sentinel. Like, look at Viper. That's where Baby Bay would be playing right now if he was Vice.
That's true. I thought you meant CNED. I was like, really?
Not CNED. Born a long way.
Don't bring up CNED in this shit.
Yeah, no, the CNED's on fire. Your defense is terrified is a classic. We'll have to try and figure that out for other players. If anyone's got ideas, pitch them. May not listen. If I like it, I'll steal it myself.
Yeah.
Here,
Well, it is
however,
Heretics
Sheriffs.
Lotus, so
So
that's what I said. So
shouldn't pose too much of a problem, right? There's an Odin. And there's Gosh Morass.
He's just everywhere, man.
he's dead.
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
Able to isolate. Could potentially get the upgrade off it.
Why is he peeking?
Not what
Okay.
you're dreaming of, but that certainly is. Brilliant shot from
Did
Zeus
he have
onto his
refract?
Rex. Now they keep
Good
repeating.
round. Good round from Foot.
Actually, did we need to go for that? There's been a couple of these peaks here where it feels a bit sloppy. What is going on? What is going on?
It's not a pretty round.
Is this like when Ethan just kept running around the map? Is this not live? Like, what has just happened this round?
Oh, we'll come through here. Woot to be cleaned up here for an Amoda Thrifty.
Was that off their timeout or
Zeus
ours?
on a
We didn't
3K.
take a timeout. What am I talking about?
Finds that 1 second on the board. 4 foot.
This was just a weird round. It just got so messy. The amount of
Why do we
repeats
not
into
have a
water.
smoke there?
Oh.
Really sloppy on the side of Heretics. I guess soppy for Foot.
Bro, that's
Find that one.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Can we review that round?
I thought it might not have
Can we review that round? I don't know what's happening here.
Foot.
keep. That's a much of a problem, right? There's an Odin.
There is a smoke there, but Boo has another
There's
one.
Gosh Morass.
He's just everywhere.
But he's not re-smoking. He should know the timers of his smoke. What is he doing? What is he checking? He checked this box. Someone is Boo stroking out? Boo, are you stroking out? And then Benchy retrades, which is good.
could potentially get the upgrade off it. Probably not what you're
He hits a
dreaming of,
shot,
but
it's a
that
bad
certainly
peek. But where is Boo? Why is Boo not playing with fudging Rien's?
could potentially get the
Boo should be like right behind him.
upgrade off it. Probably not what you're dreaming of, but that certainly is.
But
Brilliant
Boo's
shot
here.
from Zeus on towards
And then
Rienz.
Benji swings way
Now,
too deep.
They keep repeaking.
And Boo repeating it. Oh, okay, Boo.
What is them just get running around?
On a 3-4.
That was a gross round. Get the next one.
I was halfway out of the round.
A gross.
But it was, and we go back in at 7-2.
Okay.
As Koshmaras feeling, what the hell is that? Feeling nothing. Feeling nothing at all. He's fine. It's all gone mad
Okay.
here. As Foot just picking up the pace, picking up the tempo. And
He
it's
doesn't
all
have
gone
spike though.
wild.
Or he does have spike. He just got trapped out of door.
Boots got a test ahead of him here. Sop doesn't find the kill. Boot to shut that down.
Come on, Foot,
Marvel
heat
come
up. Let's see
through.
another good game. Let's see another good
Constantly
game.
in Yetijay.
Come on, guys. Hood
Try
up,
and
foot up,
recover
foot
this.
up, foot up, foot
Koshmaras
up.
tagged up.
Why do they have so much money?
Certainly doable for them here.
Did they flawless last
comes
time?
through from Rienz. Force them way
Oh no,
deep
they won a
offside.
save, so they got stacked
All
up.
the tags, man.
Oh yeah, they won like a
Over the
4-person
chip,
save.
Crossley
Look at
on
it.
one.
HP.
Just gets himself back up to fighting form, and it's all on Crossley. They need 4 to make it out of this round. Yeah, not going to happen. Heretics, they mean business now.
Looking way more composed in terms of the defense here.
It's a cent
Probably
next, right?
building
Yeah.
around this
So
confidence that
Heretics pick
Koshmaras has
defense.
certainly installed
But
from
Foot
round
looked
one. A lot short,
decent
but
on it. Heretics, it was
sensational individual
it was always
performance.
close.
And you can see he's putting himself on the firing line time and time
Dude,
again.
every kill, it's like
for Heretics.
if you die, it decides the round.
Just when Foot
You know.
embrace a slight step change.
No.
Rifle still to hand for Foot.
Do the
Guardian
coaches
actually
talk in
hit across
English
the
and the players in Turkish?
Ults-wise,
That's
nothing
kind of
available.
crazy, no?
And Benji and Boot on the other side.
Obviously,
And
the
Boot actually
coaches
close
know
to another
Turkish, right?
showstopper.
Oh, we're going back in. Koshmaras again, he's behind
But
two
does
of them. Oh dear, where are we? He's lost in the source here.
I don't know
It is
what's
just
happening now.
pandemonium. There's just 2, make it 1. Foot finally seeming to fight as 5.
8-3.
Benji
They're kind of
having to
broke
make
here.
his way
1,
all
2,
across the map.
3 brokes.
The rulebook out the window for these last 2 rounds, and it will stick here in round 11,
Yeah.
barring heroics here from Benji.
Benji
Yetijay
just save.
will catch the info. This makes it even harder for him now.
It's on contact. He read the swing well, but there's so many bodies. You can't be expected to go wild every single time. But yeah, the tempo's changed in the last 3 rounds. It's
I
gone.
think this-
I don't know what's
it's
happening.
just Foot. It's just
I'm
like,
confused
guys,
as shiz.
Just that, yeah, right, death ball. Let's
Everything's
see what we can find here. Really awkward exchange behind both walls. Obviously, Yetijay's and Koshmaras obscuring a lot of the vision here, but the reveal actually pays off.
Was it
Gives
5
them
a.m. or
some
yeah,
sort
5
of
a.m.
inkling.
Pacific?
I was worried that Koshmaras had just got the god timing
Yeah,
on that
and he's
position.
going to a spot here where anybody swinging through is dead to rights.
Yeah. And he doesn't normally need that level of help either.
No, certainly not today.
No. 3-2 split to start with.
Fudge, I wish I watched this
Benji
live,
gonna
man.
catch the attention of the Prowler. Forced
Sleep
off that
back in
initial
some.
corner. Haunt, paranoia. No commitment behind this. You can see Sociable considering someone might want to close down on that, but they don't.
Has to
Yeah, DJ, please heat up,
paranoia
man.
himself
Heat
to
up in
slow
the second
things
half.
down or
Your
mitigate that
defensive
risk.
goat.
Still looking to probe initially towards 8. Social won't catch anything on the wall drop. Rienz is tucked in here, won't be swinging.
I wouldn't mind the Yeta J
Somebody
fudging
to
jersey.
walk.
Very good player.
There.
Out past towards stairs, but quietly. Koshmaras set up here. Judge in hand for him.
You, what are you doing?
Let's go Boo. Okay, and Benji's been
Kosh.
It's Kosh flying around the side. Zeus handles him. I don't say with ease, but Boo, the only one really
What the
doing
fudge
damage
am I
back.
watching?
Zeus, just
This is the worst game I will ever
they lost
watch.
complete track of where Boo was.
It's Yeta J though. Yeta J was finally in a clutch situation. Haunt TP. Here's Molly.
But sadly, the current score in this map not feeling conducive. From hot to cold. Nah, not helpful. But Yeta J,
Ooh,
Boo
okay. Holy
has had a
shit.
belter of a round.
That off angle was crazy.
Huge round from Boo.
Do they come back? Do you guys think they come back? Where are these guys?
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Which was the black shirt?
I love the energy here, by the way. You guys
Are they the
incredible.
production?
The green room, Stroud.
The second layer
If
to
you're
that.
the dudes who posted,
First half here,
winner
on
goes to
Lotus, a
London, I'm
9-3
assassinating you.
affair.
In GTA, in
That's
GTA.
all Heretics.
Jeez. Can't say that shiz
Missed
nowadays.
around, to say the least, in this.
Before Abraham, you
Heretics,
could
even
say
though
that
some of
shiz.
these rounds were close,
The OG Abraham
getting
Lincoln.
across that line got a little bit dangerous towards the end. That tempo definitely shifting. Still able to very much keep up.
What does
Go
a
back in,
assassination
Gonna
mean?
get the account started well.
Like, I know what it means, but like, what's the definition?
There's already a 4v4.
Like, could you like go to court and like
Rushing
argue?
beyond that
No,
smoke here,
no,
so-
judge, this was an assassination.
Looking
It was
towards
just a
maybe some
murder.
pressure towards the back line.
Like,
Woot
does that
already
lower your?
guarding that. We have a flank coming through
I'm
here
looking
from
at.
Zeus.
What did I just press here?
Be a crucial kill for him to find to remove.
It's actually a
some
huge
sort of
round.
safety and lands the shots. Now they're huddled into sight.
Do they have hinder? No.
And that stun is spot on. How has Rien's got the...
It's cosmetic. It's
Don't just do that.
They did everything right.
No, they didn't.
It's cosmetic.
Actually, I don't know.
And that
Slide?
stun is spot
Can you not wait for Haunt?
Back in a flash. 4v3. And that stun is
Why can't you wait 10 seconds for Haunt?
spot on. How has Rien's got the...
It's cosmetic. It's cosmetic.
I don't know.
They did everything right.
What was I gonna search up? Fudge.
I mean, in a position where they can just be picked apart in the corner.
Oh yeah, assassination.
Heartbreaking to see. Rien's unfazed by the situation, and Heretics find everything they need. Benji to clean up with the final two.
Dad, what are you doing? Oh my god, let's go.
Should be like this.
It's lagging, isn't it? For fudge's sake.
You see
The
frustration there?
what?
The one crucial kill they need,
Yeah, but what?
they get.
You
What?
thought that was it? Cool, we've got this one not necessarily in the bag.
Assassin definition. The action of assassinating someone.
This
Yeah, but it does it.
real for him, but you know what? No, stop.
The assassin
It's
is a
1v2.
murder
It's actually a 1v2,
by
and
sudden
they're
or
on an
secret
angle that you
attack.
could maybe
Oh,
work
okay.
with. Heretics.
What does that mean? A murder.
47
I guess
HP.
you have like premeditated murder or something.
Can't get a rifle. Benji.
I'll come back to you where we go crazy now.
So scared.
So, it's all good. Just the
So
shoulder.
close.
Just a little bit of shoulder.
Number 11.
I'm gonna piss again.
Decided here.
I don't have a can to piss in.
This
I'm just
bonus
kidding.
conversion
I'm not
potentially.
really, but I don't have a can to piss in.
We saw it in the first half here from Heretics. Very straight. I mean, Wu spammer. I thought he got the kill through, but I said,
Yeah, I
"There's
was
way
like-
behind the box." Well,
And we turn entry off. What's up, observers? No. Look, I'm only mean to Prius, really, these days.
I can't pause and go
Mostly.
piss. A timeout. We gotta get ready for timeout.
Okay,
But I
okay.
feel like Foot should have taken one by now.
11-3.
Sometimes they just let their team run a little bit. They
Still
either
three.
lose or they just like come back and then you
Powerful
take a timeout.
weapons brought forwards here by Heretics.
No,
But
it's
have to make
bad.
a
It's
stand
bad,
here.
bro. Okay.
First one will fall, though. Rien's the one on the
You were
Guardians
so
to find
cooked,
it.
Sop.
Nice.
You only see
Control
head.
on the
Come
floor,
on,
Benji.
Sop.
And the Sheriff looking fine.
I gotta piss so bad, guys.
A couple of upgrades to
Hey.
And this
Oh,
is
my
confidence
neck.
from Heretics. They've got a singular goal in mind. I feel like they're just trying to exploit this seaside over
Good
and
trade.
over. And it is a 2v3, but not able
Come
to catch
on,
Benji in the
Yeti
middle
G.
there, just as
I swear
bounced
he gets
towards side.
eliminated. I swear after I was
Now,
hyping his ass
there's
off.
exploration in towards CT.
I just
Safe
must be
plant
cursed. I must be
towards
cursed.
The other side, so flipping the
Are they
position
saving?
on its head.
Oh
Zeus
no,
on the dash
2v3, you go
forwards
for
here.
it.
Doesn't find contact here, but probably going to figure out that one's disconnected. And it is Wu.
He doesn't go
So
back.
get a free shot to the
Alright.
back of the head here, potentially. Wu hasn't shown his hand just yet.
Yeah, waiting very late on this. Hilo set up, hard to dismantle, and won't be for Yellow J now. He can't repeat
GG.
what happened
Let me
on the
piss.
first map. It's well for Heretics, making sure they shut this account down as quickly as possible.
I mean, Foot had what, 400 credits behind that? Be able to get Guardians at best here, a Bulldog considered here for SOP. Heretics. certainly an opportunity to bounce back here on Lotus. They take it with both hands.
Nice, Kosh. Good job. Good job, baby.
12 to 3. No ults here to invest off rip for Foot. Woot just one away from a showstopper, so certainly something that could be the nail in the coffin here.
Well, a good beginning. Koshmaras going down will help things. He has been dangerous throughout. Obviously, Sok not going to make it away completely unscathed, but already you can see Heretics eyeing up somewhere else now. Trying to be loud towards that C site, but that spike is with Rienz. He's got to get a little careful. He's not caught in the heels then.
We're just replicating the same level of performance we saw on Lotus previously. Shining here, now has the showstopper previously mentioned. Disadvantage for sure, but the showstopper could equal the odds.
There.
There's only one player here.
And the rest are really far off.
Zeus only has a Guardian. Very difficult to string together some
Do they not
headshots
take
here.
a timeout? What is the
Difficult,
coaching staff doing?
But not
They giving up.
impossible. Paranoia forces him away. They get site control. Try and stay around. Needs to hold on
Stop
to that
picking
smoke
it up.
CT side. Wait for the support to come in. Let them know they're playing up close. Good assessment
Woot
of
has
the
ult.
situation. Flanks on the way and they burst. Looking to go CT
Hey,
side.
GG.
Really good priority
Wait.
placing. But a bit of reaction from Sociable.
Imagine if they
Sucking
came
down
back
two
and
of
won
them,
this
Rienz
shit.
and Boot. Gonna be Pride
Nah,
apparently
it's
from just
impossible.
Rienz now. 1v3, one to the left. And he can't handle him. Sociable.
Not
one, two
only
step.
if they came back, it would be one of the greatest comebacks ever. It would go into another OVT, an OT, double OT.
They got
It
one
would,
bad.
it would be one of the greatest series ever. It would be one of the greatest sweeps ever. Because not only
Finances here early on, because they've got 8 to 5.
in the first game they have that insane clutch, right? Yedij goes insanely crazy against the Koshmar's 30 kills, right? Then Koshmakaz falls off. No, he doesn't. 59, it's not a fall off.
Struggling here.
The second game, a 12 to
Halfway
3
to the pit,
comeback.
Some of these ults on the brink. Benji and Rienz already have theirs to hand.
Okay, they're finally approaching the A side. Or at least maybe implying they are. Haven't seen those C spams.
You have to
over
call
and
like
over. Kosh still alive for now.
8
And no one
rounds
here,
in a
actually,
row
from Phil.
right, and then mentally reset for OT.
Social just about getting onto this angle now. Spammed off actually. Up 31 HP. They've got themselves out in the open here.
Okay.
Woot to find both Sociable
Yeah, they're
and
sending
Sol.
it.
Just sheer brute force at that point. Cross delete. Shorty, gonna get one. There's the trade. You can't really make
All
much
right.
more of it when they're playing like this. It's just a death ball, isn't it? All 5 flying around the map. Zeus and Yedij.
Actually, Yedij is alive, but he has a judge.
Pretty tough to
Did he
make
trade
work.
out here?
Shanks.
Yeah, he's got a rifle now.
Okay,
Oh, he has a rifle, okay.
chances slightly increased.
Boo just has to live.
By how much?
And no matter
much
what
do you
happens on
think?
site here,
Post plant util. There's isolated fight. The trades at the. Okay, it was fine.
Alright, I'm pretty sure whoever wins this wins the series. Now look at the time on the shows.
Felt almost too.
Theory, but that also again,
Has to be.
saw that last map. It almost felt like what
Whoever
round
wins
to
this
time.
map, I'm
So
pretty
yeah,
sure
it really
takes the
does come down
series.
to the tempo
Because there's no way there's enough for like
Ascent
another
has
map.
given
Look at
both
the time on this
Heretics
show.
and Foot so much. Neither
Hour
team
40,
having
unless it
lost
goes
on
like
Ascent in their
another
playoff journey
13-0
so
into a
far.
13-0
Today,
into
that
Game
changes
5.
for one of them. We'll see which one's going to come out on top as we head on into map 3.
Can we see how long that shiz was?
And I think at this point it's just up in the air after what was an incredibly close Haven. Obviously Lotus incredibly
219?
one-sided.
Call it
13 to 4
219.
the end result there. Now coming to Ascent.
And
do
the
you
next
think
map?
Foot could reply in kind?
It's an hour.
yeah, I actually do.
I think it's
the map
over
that
on this
certainly
one, I'm not
enables
gonna
them to
lie.
do so, especially around this composition.
Not gonna
So
lie.
Zeus need to go
They're both
crazy
0-1,
in
2
this
more
first
games.
half for me to be it.
Here where it comes out. Here where it comes out. Is Foot the team to snowball downwards, or can they pick themselves back up?
To squash out being basically trampled all over.
Yeah.
This is all.
On
It rides or
Lotus,
dies on this.
Extremely messy for them. And usually some of the situations where you'd expect.
And then
Foot
they
to
have
really
the defense
a little
first.
fight in them.
So if Foot gets 6 here, I'm pretty sure they win.
I do wonder if that does cost them coming in here with a little bit of that confidence left aside. Crossley going to try and set this one up. Out drone goes in, but Zeus, it's not pretty, but Foot comes
Yeah, GG.
on top, getting all 3.
Boo whiff the
Three
shiz.
ends. Left so alone here. here. Benji's on the way, but what does that matter?
Oh my gosh.
There was no way there wasn't a trade coming in then.
If the pistol round is anything to go by, fast and furious here for Foot. It's just Benji left. A couple of tagged up players, but it is a 1v5 nonetheless.
Okay, that's one. Oh my god.
If he hits it,
Easy,
they all swung.
Easy, Tiger. All right, Foot. There we go. There's the pistol we wanted.
It's not good. You gave him like
Maybe
3
not in
ult
the
orbs
exact
though.
way we wanted it, but the end result is what matters.
Really awkward engagement here between Boo and
When was Pacific? 5 a.m. 5
a
a.m.
couple of players here caught by the near
Oh,
side, way out in the open. Unfortunately, this flood back through the door.
We have like time for one America series, I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely nothing. Sop and Yetijay to find 2 here in the
What's the
pistol.
next map? Breeze.
Like I said,
Well, I think it's over if Foot wins. You have Breeze attack, you could 13-0, no?
Certainly gonna want to lean into that very heavily.
Maybe
in
they're
the
too
first half.
fast. Maybe they're too
Get
fast.
themselves back on track.
Has anyone ever thought of that? Maybe they're... Oops, hit my mic.
Get that wind back
Maybe
in
they're
their
too
sails,
fast.
really. They've got to be very careful on this approach, though. As
Can you
can see, those close
imagine
corners,
the last
you have a
time
great
some
deal of
team went
Heretics
back
players
to back at
present.
an air national
Spot out
was
Rienz.
when they like the
That's-
winner
oh my
gained an
God,
extra
Sop.
slot for their
You're
region.
almost probably thinking he's played in a little bit there.
Yeah, you
What
probably
what
might
does
have
that
at least
mean?
a shot.
You just have another like chance?
Contreras now feeling a little less
That's
supported.
crazy
You
work.
can imagine he's on a bit of an island. He is, and very heads-up work from Foot. Yes, Rienz and Boo are still answering, but should be overwhelmed in this. Beautiful
That was a nice
paranoia
thing.
and a great shot from Boo. Keeping this competitive.
From the last pistol, he should have just had a
Pretty far
classic.
off the mark here.
He's heard it as well. Able to set up here, find the headshot. Just Boo left, classic in hand.
And they're sitting pretty far from this. Not going to allow him much room to play. Maybe hoping for an upgrade of some variety.
There's not much in there.
Nope. It is the bargain bin. Whatever's left over. Oh,
Spectre's fine.
what are you going to do with this one? Already you can see Crossley eyeing up crossing out of that site. Get himself safe. As you don't want it to get any costlier than this. Losing 2, an acceptable loss. Losing 3 or more, less so. So I think Boo's accepted fate here.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
And yeah, that'll be how it closes down. But a good little try. But for Foot, second round.
This is the big one. If Foot win this, I think they get the...
To carry forward.
What?
Koshmaras, unfortunately, just can't make the Bucky work there. Over towards main. We'll bring a judge straight back in here. Try and prevent
Yuck,
Foot
their
from
buy is
converting.
disgusting. How the fudge are they
Oh,
gonna win?
buy. I mean, is there something down for Zeus or a swap out here for Crossley? It's 2 Bulldogs, a scope here for Sop, but actually, yeah, 3 light shields on the other side, so chance for him to do some damage.
There.
And Heretics unable to really determine the outcome in the initial couple of rounds. We saw that pistol round just kind of fly by them at that point.
This is the one, actually, you'd expect Zeus to be going for one of the orbs, but you see Koshmaras looking to guard outside A main. Maybe a later pivot in towards the B main orb. He's at halfway right now. I mean, a couple of kills would obviously solve that equation. Does have a Bulldog to do so. Initially here, it's probably going to be the turning point of this round once this trip is broken. Drone sent out, and it's almost the green light here for Foot to maybe apply some pressure.
Different pace coming in as well. We've been
Very
talking
cautious,
about
yeah.
how pacey they want to be, how normally they're really in that high gear. Here, it's very steady. It's cautious, it's careful. And actually, Sop's got a bit of room to play.
Why'd you
Trip
pick
gets broken though. So they
Spots the
know.
dart.
Benji trying to find a corner to play from Rienz, then played in. Beautiful cubby for
Nice.
Benji, and the crossfires hold for Heretics. Able to withstand
Get a J
this
3-0.
sort of
Come on,
pace
clutch,
coming
Yeta J.
in. Boo.
Show
Very
them who
deep
you are,
angle,
Yeta
and
J.
of course, Yeta J to be noted on the cross, and his job done. Heretics with 4 and a different look from
I think
Foot.
Heretics,
But don't
like,
really push
this
in
would be
and
one of the
commit to
craziest lower
engagement here.
bracket
It's a
runs.
slow creep up through mid. Obviously reveal their
Because I
position.
really
There's
feel
a
like they
real
had that EF
pop
series
off the
in the
side
top,
here.
in the upper bracket.
Rienz just able to pick
But
them
Heretics
apart.
just like completely sold everyone was selling.
See that sort of approach to convert a lesser buy and maybe not put one of these rifles into a position to really shine here, but I'm going to reset in terms of the purchase. Rifles back to hand for Foot now.
Maybe for the shock of their lives when the gear shift comes in this time around. But is it going to be pacey? Yes, at least for the opening attempt. Woot trying to be played in. Boo burned off the angle. Now is Woot stuck
You
here?
die
Looks
here.
like he is committed.
Die
to his
here,
position,
Woot.
at least for now. Bold to be sticking around in this.
Right, he gets out.
Soft to retrieve the orb here. Like I said, Zeus for me, missing 2. It would be crucial to have this round 4. That's usually the benchmark for a Phoenix.
My shorts are on backwards again.
It's another cautious approach here. A player position towards mid. We'll have to deal with the reveal. So Koshmaras will be on guard here and actually takes the opportunity.
That's not good.
Way ahead of timing.
It's just
That's
so
not good.
uncharacteristic for Foot.
That's
They've
good.
won out in CT, sure, but they haven't cleared sight yet. Spike's actually down in CT.
Zeus, please don't sell. Please don't sell.
Zeus
Please don't sell.
chasing down Koshmaras, turns the
Oh,
flash, gets put to bed. What's going on
Oh,
here?
please
This
don't
feels
get the
really
fudging
weird. I want to
Zeus.
see a timeout.
Really
Versus
ASAP.
EF or whoever it
This
was.
doesn't look like the Foot we
Vitality.
know.
Certainly not the approach to the first.
He could heat up in the second
invested
half.
rounds
That's what he
here
did against
for
Vit.
at
But he
all.
still lost. Another
The
great series.
situation
Yeah, that's
perfectly
correct.
here. Yesterday just going to try and post up and tuck in. Would
Remember,
not
it's
surprise
just
me to see a
defense.
timeout here.
You got to keep in mind,
End of
just
round
defense.
Kind of caused this change in approach because this does feel different, right? Like
I mean, being battered on the previous map, the pistol round
Yeah.
certainly usually want to set the tone here, but it's a stark contrast now once weapons are to hand that Foot really mincing their words a little bit.
That's the weird part, isn't it? Because they're normally so confident in the way they approach it. They've got that ethos very locked in. But in these couple of rounds, like the start, I thought was going to be pretty direct, maybe clear towards Wine, pry out Woot if you can, and they cancelled on that, fair enough. But then it just felt individual. The spacing was off, they didn't fight as 5, and we're not seeing a timeout.
Maybe before the buy round to follow this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Still a rifle here for Yetijay.
Good thing.
Really
I want
showed us
Yetijay on the
some
ring film.
miracles, plural, this evening.
Yes. Lightning striking twice, I heard.
I
is
mean,
the
if
phrase.
Heretics won, this could have been a sweep.
Well, see if they can figure it out themselves.
Which
and
is
the coaching
insane.
staff
My
does
shorts
need
are
to get
backwards,
involved
that's
here.
pissing me
I
off.
imagine there'll be a timeout either way. You can't take, because this just doesn't seem correct.
He tagged him.
It's actually
The rifle, he has to
Yetijay
swap
take
it.
the tag here down to 10 HP.
Swap the rifle,
With a
Yetijay.
rifle. There are a couple of shields to play off here.
Just funnel it. Keep funneling it.
Sheriff's elsewhere. Paranoid to slow things down. Koshmaras 6.
Holy shit. How did he kill him? Oh,
Sticks
real.
around here. 4 HP.
Yetijay,
As Buru
give the
reacts to find
rifle to
kills.
someone else.
God, Foot look like pushovers at the moment, the way they're being kind of pushed around
Don't
the
say
map.
that.
Koshmaras just ego challenge everything.
They could still win
It's
here.
here, ready to catch Sociable. Not sure if
I
anybody
would love
noticed
if
the TP,
Yetijay
but
gave the rifle.
he's very diligent on the clearance here. Sociable will fall. Cross delete and Yetijay now. Left to try and recover. You gotta believe that there's
But if I
probably
was
a
on 10
discussion
HP and I was
already
playing
going
like
on ahead of this
Yetijay, would I
round,
be a bit?
concluding
Probably not.
in regards to some sort of adjustment early on, because Heretics 5 alive. This will be one to give them a bit of a buffer
Save again.
in terms of the finances.
He doesn't have to. This guy
Cross
needs to
delete here,
die.
Sorry, life in.
Crostelli. Crostelli, he needs to die. He needs to die. You need to just send it, Crostelli. Crostelli, you need to just send it.
Extend the time, then just run it down.
That's good.
Get yourself.
That's not
seen to
good.
Basically at that point, but 3-2. I mean, the scoreline doesn't seem that condemning. It's just how we've got here. I want to see the timeout, and I want to see tangible changes because I've never seen a passive approach from Foot.
I'm still seeing the timer
Ticking.
Oh, the
ticking.
money. Look
Yeah.
at the money. Look at the
A
money.
little curious, but on we go. Ultimates now.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe the
please,
initial plan
Foot.
here around this first ult cycle is what we're going to
Foot,
see.
you need like
The turning point.
5.
These opening rounds for Foot.
5 or 4.
It's
Only
gotta
missing the
be now,
TP and the
man.
neural theft, so plenty of tools here.
No, Foot, they're gonna get 5.
Okay, well, we're going to hear from
If
the
you
Foot
lose,
side,
they get
actually, see if
5.
we can kind of find something out, but right now, Koshmaras is punishing.
Spike down.
Bingo bingo. O da ulti attı bizim burada.
Okay, thank God.
Ultiyi bekle. Sakin. CT A git. A git A git. Tamam A git.
That was Heretic shiz in the bed, though.
Kapıyı kapat. Önemli bir round beyler. Dur. Aa, ne kadar yaşarsan o kadar iyi bizim için.
Heaven'a çıkacağım lan.
Şu an adam ölmezseniz sevilecek.
B side'da. CT'de koşuyor.
Hiç bait atmana gerek yok, çok belli olacak bana.
Tamam.
And actually, this one works out for them. So at the end of the
That's
day, there's
expensive.
actually suited foot.
That was lucky
surprisingly, but it
AF.
does
They
seem a
still
little
should
bit-
time out.
Still felt a little weird here in terms of what the initial
They didn't time out.
setup is and where the engagement actually occurs.
Guys, you literally got shizzed on.
Kind of surprised me from Heretics. You had aggression on one side of the map. Why are we doing it on both? You already had Kosh pushing up, getting deep.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too far.
Heretics
but
need
fine,
time
but
out
doing
if
it on both
anything.
extremities.
I mean, maybe
The
Heretics
fudge
reading
they
into how these
wrestling
first
aim
few
in
rounds
for.
have panned out, that they might find a solo Yetajay over this side of the
Yeah.
map, or potentially the likes of Sociable. Foot here, able to find number 3.
You guys should not be taking like 2v2 fights. You just need to send caution, 1v3, see what he can
The other
get.
side though, Woot now with an operator. Posted up and unorthodox position.
One more foot, one more.
Let's have Boo in support.
Come on guys, one more. You have a bunch of shiz for attack.
Again, it's a very, very slow start here for Foot. Very shallow drone. Not going to tell them too much. Not really much in terms of info to really make a decision upon.
No. Minute starting to hit on the scoreboard.
Fastest attacking team, by the way.
And we're here. And they haven't even dug that deep towards the sites. So leaving Sociable posted towards mid. Long rotate round back towards A. But you're walking into an op late. Hopefully you've got some util to pressure him, but Crostally's out. So what do you have to...
I mean, you have Zeus's ult to basically bait off one of these early angles, but
I
it's
guess
a little
then
late to the party.
38 seconds. Woot's going to pop the dash, make sure he's ready. Can he survive through the initial onslaught? That's the
He's
question.
dead.
Location revealed. Gets himself towards hell. Zeus has seen it. Sends him away for the first try, and then handled on the second, but Kosh Moras is here. Takes a lot of damage, but still alive and breathing. But the site
Where's
is theirs.
Kosh?
Plant up next. They've got safety. Yeah, the J trying to find the timing right to back off.
Kosh Moras down to 14 HP, so going to be hindered a little bit in terms of the retake. But still, level head count here. Social actually catches a bit of a spam. It's just chip damage though.
Yeah, it's starting to add up a bit though. There's the
Big
flash.
paranoia.
That's
Nice.
Salt
Okay,
from
that's
up
4.
top.
Everyone counts.
Doing incredibly well this round. He's on for the ace. Stunting it down. Can't get
Okay.
it. Boo can at least keep control of that side of things. But when have we ever seen Foot hitting on like 30 seconds? It's worked out this time, but
It doesn't install confidence
no,
though.
it doesn't. And I'm not saying they have to just run at sites as 5. You know, we're not
No, but it's
talking in
what's worked for
streams.
them.
But yeah, it's like, where's that kind of burst? Where's that early work? They technically walked into an A site with no idea of the operator. Yes, they could use the run it back, I guess, to figure it out. But if anything, it was just good trading from Sop to make sure it stayed in check. This was just a round where Sop has gone.
Dude, out of London, we're going into a
above
whole different
expectation,
net.
right?
It's insane.
I don't know, man. Maybe this is the new thing. I'd be very surprised,
Yeah,
though.
I can't. Maybe this is just kind of getting ults in hand, this first ult cycle being the comfort factor for them, but certainly not seeing the same approach in terms of these opening engagements at all. Boom here. Looks like with a paranoia to potentially play in Woot.
They still
though from Wine.
Okay, handled that time by Sop. Woot comes back.
What?
Willing to fight on these extremities.
Why are they
Boom,
whiffing on
late
him?
to the party, but gets involved. 2v2. I think this is even catching off Heretics to an extent because it's just the tempo feels very, very consistent to what we know. And maybe that's part of it, right? This could be an element. But he does have ult here.
Who?
But to get hold of a body might be easier said than done.
Spike planted.
There is no
With the door
bodies.
here. Yetajay on an
Okay.
angle, and Benji just removes him immediately.
I don't think he expected that because
Sociable now, 1v2.
if you're breaking the door so low,
try.
it takes like a full clip.
Should spot him there. So we're trying to get
You're
ahead
dead.
of it, but if they time the swing right, there's very little they can really do about this. Trying to stay mobile, trying to keep him guessing. Sociable, trying to buy time. And I think he's running out of it. One to the right, one to the left, and Benji
Benji.
puts him to bed.
East 4 could be huge.
Heretics gonna keep all even.
Excuse me.
Tie things
If they
up.
even, if
Four
Foot even
piece.
get one, it changes the
Look
whole
at his
game.
ult cycle now, very healthy.
Because if they
for
get
the
one
side
in
of
pistol,
Heretics, and
game's basically
unfortunately
dead.
Foot trailing behind in that
Because they'll
regard
have
ever so
8, a
slightly.
soft cushion 8 going into the first
Yeah, they're a
rifle
little more
round.
Traditional in terms of how we expect.
And you'll need
to
5 on
approach some
ascent
of these
defense.
Openers,
You'll need
but
5 in
it's an
ascent
all-out
defense.
brawl in A main, and yeah, you said Boo's a little late to
While
the
your
party, but
opponent has
probably
8.
finds the kill that
They'll be
Heretics need
even,
after
but you'll
that
be on
level of
defense.
commitment to it. So it brings it to certainly a
You have good
winnable
coin
position.
flips. You have like 55% coin
Benji and
flips.
Rienz. Initially here, we'll regroup a lot faster towards mid on the side of foot.
They haven't cleared B main, so if they do want to go towards B, Woot's
Well, I
an
mean,
issue.
with these opening rounds, there are still just so many questions, unanswered questions.
I like
on the side
working
of
mid
foot
here.
In terms of some
Wait,
of the
we have no one
setups,
B main.
figuring out what's happening based
We
on
kind of
Benji's
have to have
utility.
people B main.
Haven't really been learning.
Guys, you cannot flood out here. Maybe you can with 2 flashes?
It's getting a bit close here. Hello!
Nice.
The smoke containing the vast
Why just a
majority of
re-ends round?
comes out swinging. How many 4Ks? How many aces?
Okay, they did have one A
might we
main
see
or B
here
main.
today? Yeta J lost. And the out
Yo, it's
drone
Yeta J. He
set
could win
into
this.
motion. As the map starts to feel a little small for Yeta J.
Certainly a chance here to catch somebody off guard.
Why did I
but
just watch?
smoke
Okay, why
goes
did he
up,
do that?
certainly an indicator of
Was he trying to make noise?
knowledge on the
Oh,
side
he's
of
trying to soft
Heretics.
drop? Okay.
Does he wait this out? I mean,
Yeah, he's cooked.
time left on the clock.
Does he have a cage at least? He has a cage.
At this setup though, I don't think you win. I've been wrong in the past.
Paranoid.
But this time,
He shouldn't have
I
swung
don't think
Rienz.
I am, yeah. Enough seen there. Yeah, the J gonna get caught. It was 4 for Rienz. Koshras is gonna shut down the occasion. But Heretics having to, I guess, temper their own expectations throughout this. May have to
Save?
adjust on the
I
fly.
didn't like
When
it.
you're
I want
facing foot on the
more
attack,
A main
you
now.
kind of expect a certain thing.
But they
Yeah,
just
I mean,
flooded
I'd
out
actually
smoke.
almost
What are you gonna
disagree
do?
with that. Heretics
It's
actually able to
genius.
slip
So he
into some
can't
of these more,
flash.
Okay, well there isn't an opening fight here, guys. Let's just
And they did that shit.
walk back out, mark it, right? Let's contact this smoke, and it suits them perfectly.
Fudge foot, please foot.
Yeah, but they're
Please
ahead
foot,
of the
please
time where
foot,
I
please
guess
foot.
they're expecting it.
I like this
Not
team.
even
This
that,
team's
ahead
so
of the time where
good.
Foot have actually got the util to burst onto a
On A every now and then, like this guy is also kind of an indicator that there is that element.
It comes
I'm
back to that same
scared.
thing, these early rounds, Foot aren't really learning the things they need to be able to make these snappy decisions.
I don't
Oh, they're having to go so
Whether
deep
it be
before they can
scramble
Come on,
or-
foot. Heat
or
up, heat up, heat
coordinated,
up. Someone
that's
heat
the
up,
other side
someone
of the
heat up.
discussion, right? But
You have literal Phoenix on your team. Please heat up.
suddenly
There you
we're
go.
back to
That's a start.
usual programming,
That's.
but Sop is a minor looking to try and find a individual fight. It's a
Guess what?
shutdown.
Spike's down there? Of course Spike's down there.
Have been given
Okay, how did Sop die over there?
opportunity here to put
Oh,
Foot
he
back
died
in the
right
box,
here.
and the scoreline stayed close. I don't want to misinterpret that or maybe misrepresent it.
But this is Heretics in control.
Yes,
for
and
sure.
Foot on the attack on their map choice. On a map that traditionally has suited them exceptionally well. You can
It's
see it in their
Heretics
DNA,
Ascent, man. They're
how
fudging
built. You look
demons
at
here.
this map to be almost a flagship in my mind.
And they
Here,
picked it, man.
Maybe we wouldn't expect it this round.
No, we picked
The way
it.
Heretics have handled it. It's a tick in the box for me.
20
Why did
HP
we
here left
pick
for
it?
HJ will be spotted out. Tagged up.
Well, let's think about it.
Benji.
We're left with
the
Ascent,
sound
Breeze, and Split.
Keep him in check for the time
Split
being.
came
Takes
too
a little
close
bit of
with the
damage across
EF.
to clean up an in-zone
Breeze,
force here
they
for
get
number
attack
6.
first. Ascent, they
Again,
get
we
defense
haven't
first.
seen the value here from Zeus in this first half in terms of cycling through those ults, and the numbers surely not reflecting that either. Social
3
sitting
to
at 1
9?
and 8, 3 to 9 for Zeus. Sop obviously still putting some numbers up, but it's not netting Foot rounds when they need them.
Please don't. This is right here is where Foot can either break through their potential
Heretics in terms of this
or
ult
plummet,
cycle
man.
being the Hunter's Fury, so
Right
very
here, I'm
comfortable
telling you, it's
in the
right
final
here.
2 rounds here. That's fine. Stop here.
God.
Boy, boy, boy. You're jump peeking mid with an op. Look at Bro's bullet. Bing is a red ass light.
That's fine. Stop here.
God. Gee, what is this?
If they don't win pistol, they're cooked.
Get me back into the normality.
If they
I
lose
expect.
pistol, it is so over.
As Heretics eyeing up that 7th.
My cursor's on the screen.
Zeus needed here. One away from
Needed. Bro City, you're
Could be
needed.
achievable.
You're 3
Could
and
be a key
9.
piece.
He needs to
Hostility got
heat
ult,
up like
so
he
does
did against
Sociable.
Fit.
Still a lot of utility.
But even if he did,
They're
he
walking back through a map
lost.
with very
Why are
few
they picking
footholds
this
here. A very
map,
passive
man?
hold as well
They
from
lost
Root on
against
that A
Fit.
side.
It was
Well, they're
extremely
giving up the A
close.
side.
Yeah, now a 3v5 versus a
The
very
only reason
light
you
in
came
terms of util
close-
early round. This is a brutal
Or was it-
situation to try and overcome. Woot,
I can't look it up either, it'll
an
spoil it.
orthodox angle for him, but certainly a chance to catch somebody in transition.
Was Ascent the third map?
And again, when you put into account Benji's utility and nothing heard in middle, you kind of get the picture of where they are. The
He
cross
missed,
gets
thank God.
punished. Just tapping
They
away
died
through,
from that,
just
by the way?
Playing to the timing and the sound of the smokes going up.
Or
They're
missing
gonna get
door.
shot.
We can't hit F on a door. How are we supposed to hit head?
Sails past Sociable that
Yeah,
shot.
it wasn't far. He's dodging bullets he can't
You have
see.
paranoia. Play your paranoia.
Sociable just trying to get some pressure on Heaven, but it's going to put Crossley in a real...
Oh my gosh, he had a flank timing. I didn't even see his flank timing. They're on a save, by the way.
Another in-zone floor.
What do we do if they win? Do we just skip to the end of, like, the last map?
Foot left trailing.
Please, Social B.
Here in the first half of
What is this nerf curse?
We'll have some ults to invest here in the final round, but the buy's not going to be perfect, that's for sure.
Well, they have Phoenix ult.
Completely unfazed here.
Yeah. Guys, you see how easy it is to play 5v2? You learned, you know?
Yeah, Rian's heated up. It's over.
The river's flowing, Brandon. Oh yeah, the river flows in you. Huh? The river flows in you.
What's that?
It's like a piano piece from a...
True synergy on display here from the coaching booth.
Oh, they didn't show me the things I was going to see.
It's a great piece of music though, so he's not wrong in that regard.
You're just going to cross that, huh?
Just feels like he's on cloud 9.
Holy shit, Social B.
Shoved away.
Was he scanned and he's the one who TP'd in?
Where are you in this game?
Oh, it's over.
I've never seen them go out.
It's all on
down
pistol.
To this sort of tempo or
No,
pressure.
please, Foot, please, please,
They've
please.
not made it through the
Please,
starting
time out.
blocks.
Again, just around concluded.
Halftime coaches, say something. Say something, please. Can they talk during halftime to the coaches? I don't know.
Try and recover something once more. Benji still tucked into the B site.
Who
Noted as of
TP'd?
yet, but surely
I think
to be
Wu got
considered
hit
here.
from a
Only gonna be
drone,
the
right?
neural theft
And
that's gonna have any sort of
updraft dashed
impact
out?
here, if
Or was
at
it
all.
sociable?
Shea still missing one.
Oh yeah, go into Benji setup, bro.
TP to come through here, but a little bit of a fake here on the info. Boo actually stacked over
He has
towards spawn.
darts? Do we
It's a
darts?
ruse. Crossley. So the dart CT. And there's just so many numbers. Crossley
I thought he had that. Fudge.
It's all heretics, Lauren.
And it doesn't look difficult.
That's half, man.
Coasting through this first half.
Yeah, this has been...
No.
Why are we back up here?
We are gonna
Those are two different dudes with two different black shirts.
Only 6 and
It's a Rien's game. Literally what I told about. I literally was like, hey, you get a Rien's clutch. If Rien's heat up, you get a map. This is the map. And you had like the other map where Kosh was going crazy. That was the first one too, but still.
7 to follow that.
The Lotus one was just everyone was
All
playing crazy.
heretics, and it was the nature in which Foot were losing the rounds.
If they find out Social B's
Heretics,
here
like I said,
alone.
just total cruise
Ah,
control
they're
from
too
them.
late to it, aren't they? Kosh is in already.
Never one to back down from a fight, is he? Straight in. I mean, his confidence is something else. But it's Crossley
even?
doing the damage so far. Good one.
Oh, for fudge's sake, we lost. We fudging lost.
PC, man. You're here to IGL. You calm down. Yeah, the J. 1v3.
Please, Yeta J. It's all on you. It's all on you. This is the start, Yeta J. This is the start. This is the start of your life. You're tier 1. Into Masters, into Champs. You're winning. You're the MVP. You're gonna win. You're gonna win.
Because he's just so in it. 9 to 4. There's a big round to win For the Heretics side,
10-4. This is Heretics we're talking about on attack.
Really, if you straight away facing off against double digits.
We would have been swept. We would have been swept if not for Yedijay.
Heretics already converting a bonus this evening. Saw how they're able to develop a very early snowball.
Woot's not even playing that good.
Definitely worried.
Oh my gosh. One positive and it's soft. Yedijay, please. Oh my gosh. Imagine if Yedijay showed up during map 2 and absolutely crushed them on defense with his Senti. I would have been glazing him for years.
Then you go to Breeze and you think, God, if they had a convincing performance on Ascent, ride that wave into Breeze. Now we're looking at the total opposite.
Yeah, 180 on
then it's like, well, okay, cool, let's take Koshmaras and Woot.
Denislav?
Yeah.
Well played, Dennis.
Benji, not going to get all the info here. It's a bit of a weird
Well
one,
played, Dennis.
We've got a 3-play stack on door. How far does Benji get before he's going to call this out? Because there's also a problem in middle.
Don't do it, don't do it, caution.
So even if in the right place, incredibly hard to make it the right
now
time.
Now
he gets
open.
Curious. He wants to get involved. And with Benji's success finding no one
Where's
on B,
Benji? Is he literally in sight?
And he's just lost in a sea of sight.
Is he literally in sight?
Spinning on every angle. It's like, guys, there is nobody here.
I promise you.
He's so deep.
I promise. They are in top middle though. The path
nice.
A little curious from Heretics.
Nice.
Didn't want to take the safe route. They want to take the quicker way, and they get caught on that.
The dart
shot
missed.
Doesn't quite find its purchase. Now Boo left almost lurking this. They've got the security of the smoke. Benji now needs to really make sure no one can slip the net. Speaking of course.
Why did he do that? They thought they were canceling.
10 seconds left here,
so he had to die for info. They had no idea where Benji was.
Boot tagged up, but finally gets the spike down.
One enemy remaining.
I was going to say, Benji couldn't really get involved in that. It's only a ghost, so you didn't want to see him swinging onto CT to try and offset that. The clean up here is a 3K for Benji to find number 10.
Oh, this just looks like business, doesn't it? It doesn't even look like they're breaking a sweat at this point.
Even here,
if we lose here, it's over.
Retaining a weapon. So probably Koshmar is going to pick that up. So
it's the curse of the fudging tops, bro.
Round 3 for them.
You lose in the upper finals, immediately a loss, bro.
You look what's behind this now. It's comfortable to
please heat up Crystalli, please.
Now if they just make this scrappy,
he's not even. He's like a 3K and a death away from going even.
And have we seen a timeout from Foot?
Yeah, we saw one in the first half. Yeah, not much of a change, but certainly didn't have much of an impact.
Okay, and Foot though finally
3-13. He's gonna pie. He's gonna pie.
Gonna posture up with Zeus.
This dude can't even pie. He's too ass.
Clearing at least towards the kind of wall, but
no coverage towards mid here.
No.
Okay, don't take out your ass, Tristan. You're gonna leak something.
I don't know if they're gonna really be able to find an indicator that everything ahead of Benji is open right now.
You gotta be shitting me. He lurked mid.
Spawn, so the awareness is there for sure, but I mean, at the minute mark, you don't want to see somebody tucked onto stairs on B checking spawn.
It's this double stack towards Wine that could still have impact. I say Wine is more main, but just Aldrome force him away. Almost gonna have the dart back at this point.
Oh, good job.
Gonna at least see Sop.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna see the flash as well. Gonna note 3 players here. That is
GG.
just the go signal for
Wait.
Gonna put up at least the
he
first,
dinked him, I think.
No, they want to continue on this way. 30 seconds here for Heretics. They do need to make this count. I think Benji just got some contact as well. He's down to 28, so they found him as well. This is decent for Foot. They are holding on to this.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Social B needs to get executed. And Zeus pied.
Benji being a nuisance on the cross.
Gonna catch the sound cue on the second as well. Just has to stay tucked for the time being.
Yeah, wants to be a late game piece, late round piece to this. And now starting to hear the presence on Heaven. He should start his way forward. Just the insurance policy, if anything gets a little untoward. But they still have 2 players sat comfortably on main. Woo, yeah, a little low HP. Boo, tucked down in towards help. Crostally knows it. But it's just how
you're just gonna jump for it.
A dive towards site, the plant's still favorable.
Yeah.
And there's Benji
I
finally
gotta pull up
makes
my
his
pants. I'm not
appearance.
trying to leak
Road,
my ass.
but he had to shift it. That's Crostally now, surrounded on all fronts, and
It's
a
soaked.
comfortable
It's soaked,
fight for
man.
Heretics, 11-4.
Should be 12 to follow as well. Foot said needed to win that one, and it needs to be
It's over.
fairly clean.
Heretics are the
They
grand
are going to
finals.
suffer.
Bro, I was literally
terms of
cheering for
purchase here.
Heretics on the
Don't
first
have any
map,
ults to hand,
and
nothing
Yeta
to
had
really
such an MVP
offset this
performance.
position now.
Not even, because Reggie
Heretics
Kosh was
moving
going
towards
MVP shiz.
a TP,
But
Hunter's
Yeta
Fury,
had the most
neural theft as well.
insane clutches ever. And he stands up and he starts screaming
be
after
lights
he
out here.
wins.
This does feel a
And
bit
then they
of a
fell apart, man. I knew
really,
it.
doesn't it?
I knew. I was just wondering, are they the
completely
type of
out
team
the
to
blue for me. I
snowball
really
and fall
thought this was gonna
apart?
be Foot's springboard back into the series. A nice moment for them to get that confidence
Boo
back
is
high.
14-4.
After Lotus, it looks like they haven't recovered, which is concerning bigger picture. I don't think we need to talk about it just yet. These games aren't
We're gonna
an
get gentlemen
international, but
sweeped.
again, you've got to have resilience.
It's a best of 5 test, and that's what it's.
Yes. And on the other side, look, how many times have we questioned Heretics at
Specify-
best
it's
of 5
their
capability?
map pick.
It was one of their biggest faults when
It's
they got to
their
those
map
late
pick.
stages. It got to the best of
And we
5.
can't do
they would
shiz
struggle.
on defense.
Here, they've seemed to hold
Look at
their
our
own.
buy.
Still able to come up with ideas and keep their cool here.
We got,
In 1 minute,
like, what? We haven't even got a
slowly
defense round.
begin their approach towards A.
Which means our
It's
Senti
gone
is
to the
so
Bulldogs
dog
here.
shiz,
It's
it's
really
insane. That's
trying to
just
hold
what it
down the
means.
fort, not comfortable in terms
It
of
means our
committing to
Sentinels
these
dog shiz.
first engagements, so opting to stack up here for a retake.
Now it looks to be
Kept
the
at bay
intention.
here, yeah, in towards heaven.
No one's getting active on a lurk or a flank for Heretics, so it's going to be kind of a
He
standardized
dinked him through the floor.
post-plant. Do they have any ults? Rien's. That's what I was looking at.
Sop just caught a headshot as well there.
It's GG. We have no flanks,
Rien's
it's
very
GG.
disconnected, so Heretics just need to buy time on the side.
They're doing more than that. Kosh Moras once again involved. Benji
Yeah,
on the
GG.
trade, and the
GG.
numbers sitting good. Yet a J, a formality to
Like,
the
he can't even
outcome.
hit a cam anymore.
far cry
He
from
went
the
from
first map here.
4
12
shot, 4
looking
killing,
like it is fated to
1v4
be carved on the board. 12
to
4.
1v5
And
in a
Heretics looking
2v5.
like it's just another day at the office.
Foot are just so broke. Obviously, opting to buy back in here.
They're broken
That
now. I
previous
almost fell on
round.
my chair.
It's going to be a similar purchase. Sop taking a ton of damage from hell. Heretics the clean up.
Okay, get rid of
is
this
just
gun skin.
beautiful.
I just don't like that gun skin.
The TP and neural theft is still no ultimate
We would have been
available
swept
from
if
these
Yeta J
opening
didn't go
4 rounds.
off.
Similar trend
We
to what
would have
saw
been
on the
swept
attack
if Yeta
being
J
built
went
towards
off.
some of these
Didn't
key
go off.
ultimates early on. Really struggled in terms of the impactful high value rounds that he lost out.
How the fudge?
Last kept in check. Whoa, kept in check. Not for long.
Look at this! Absolute confidence. It's only sociable to do some damage back. A nice shock dart may put Benji
This is a good shot
off
card.
that confident roll, but sociable trying to bang down the hatches on the B site. He's got help here. He's not alone. It's costly by his side, but 3 players
looked
gets the
away.
4. And Rienz is flying
Nice.
in. Crostally with it
Come
all to
on,
do.
one more.
3 can't make it.
It's
4.
Boo. If he clutches this, it literally proves my point. Rien's going off, Heretics playing really
He
well,
would be
Boo's
TP'ing
clutch factor.
into Yeta J's setup over on the A site. So it'll be an information factor to consider.
If he literally teleported,
He's
like,
got so many options
defender
here.
spawn and killed him on the way,
I want to explore the idea of it. He's gone for the smoke, looking like he wants to commit towards this side of the map. 38 seconds. And Yeta J getting closer. Does he disrespect the smoke?
no, he
Should be an
can't.
expectation against this team. It
Nice.
is, but he still wins. Yeta J going to extend
Okay.
play.
Come back, guys.
Down
Come
to
back.
21.
Come back, come back.
Boo been sharp here on ascent, but he would have closed
It would
this
be
one
like
out.
literally like
Foot will be given
deja
number
vu.
5.
Global Esports, their best placement,
Oh, sorry,
third.
any sort of security
Same
in
thing
terms
with
of the
Foot,
buy, though, 'cause it was 2 rounds
third.
back to back. They're
They
buying
make
down
their
to
first
50 grand here and
international.
there.
Well, Foot not their first, but like first in a while.
Least the benefit being
Global Esports first,
TP
Foot's
Hunter's
first in
Fury
a
just
while.
missing
Both exit third.
1 point for the
It'd be
other 3.
insane.
But we're talking about very fine margins here.
Yeah, the finest of margin that SOP can't afford a shield. So it is get what you can, do what you can. No room for mistake. Kosh Moras right off the rip here. Eat that paranoia. Going to be seen scaling up. But Yeta J put in the corner. Comes
Nice.
out, gets it. Kosh Moras goes down, sees some more. Boo! Still going to find Social.
He still has the
Takes out his
camera. He still
opposing
has-
number. Zeus on
Nice.
swing from heaven. It's only Boo doing damage back right now. Boo on 3, but it's SOP doing the same. 6 for for Foot.
Another round or two to break the finances here from Heretic's early success. This will be the one to first, at least the first round, to keep it in check ever so slightly.
I've just noticed Zeus is still on 3 kills.
Yeah.
He's just not been present
He
in this.
pied, and he's still on 3 kills.
I mean, it's a statement to say you just can't remember many Phoenix ults, right? It's the one we're talking about.
Oh
We
my
had the
gosh.
operator in the first half. It's usually such a huge talking point. Teams that make this work.
You're talking about Foot. Look at above
Again,
him.
when you're countering
1
the
kill.
majority of those orbs in deaths, it's not how you want to see this pan out at all.
It's a pacey approach.
What are they doing?
Flash on the smoke, turned back to business. Stops right there. This is a fight in
Yeah,
middle, and
okay, just
Heretics
put your
have
dick
won
in
out
the
thus
mouth.
far. A 2-for-1 trade.
Hey guys, hey,
Burying
we're
Zeus
in
and
mid.
Sop.
We're in mid.
Can they find the
Hello,
next correct
we're
step?
in mid.
Jay still commanding a good amount of space and gets the info.
But that will reveal that it is solo. TP to come across here.
They
from
Hunter
Sociable.
Fury that? You're
Again,
lying.
it's called the entire rotation of Foot. HJ can't make earlier progress in this because of the trip.
He just camped to his
TP come
teammate,
through here.
who's 4 in like
Sticks
something.
it.
Okay, he commits, but I guess whereas the trade is not quickly happened, so Cross Delete with a little bit of life left in him, still going for this.
He played that
Benji on
so
the
well
overwhelm on
too.
the CT
Fuck.
side, gonna open up the
If he had a
chance for the
Vandal,
plant.
man.
Thank God Sociable gets a gun there. Still a judge to hand.
And they have a trip
8
spawn.
seconds on a reveal here.
They have a trip for A
Into
main or
Benji
B
now,
main,
in
sorry.
the position to close this out.
2 through market, Heretics getting
You gotta be
active.
shizzing me, man.
Benji getting interested, one in this,
Your
one
teammate's
done.
smoking and you
They
peek
fall
him?
back, they make
For
Sociable work
fuck's
for it
sake,
still.
Yeta
4
J.
kills so far in this entire map. This is what
What
we're
the
asking of him
fudge?
in this round. Sociable makes an attempt. And
That's it.
all it will be 13
They'll
to
win,
6.
they'll win.
A
We already know they
clear-cut
win.
affair for Heretics. It looked all too simple
For
here, and
fudge's
if
sake,
anything, a
Yeta
little
J.
surprising.
You have to go
On the
completely off, and I'm like, hey,
we'll be hearing
maybe we
from
start
Rienz.
rooting for Foot, and then he completely tanks?
Hi, Rienz. Okay, when I interviewed you earlier today, you said it was gonna.
Yeah, that's just a Rienz map. Like, look at the time. 50 minutes.
love
You
it,
think
man.
there's 2 maps in 50 minutes?
Now,
Plus, in
that's all,
between?
to be honest.
Plus, the
You'd
end,
almost lean this towards
where they
kinda like
talk
a
about
comfort
shiz?
building up
That's
throughout
GG.
this. Given no sem-
Guys, it's their map pick. Why are you not on attack? It's their map pick. Guys. Guys, it's their map pick. Guys, it's their map pick. Guys, they're just so...
semblance of that at all. Top though, going forwards here, we'll find Boot. This initial
It's over.
exchange
Like,
outside A, Koshmaras still eager to even the odds here, but Rienz, the catch with the shock dart.
nice shot.
But Crossley's got the cross.
Let's just
until then
watch in
was time
silence,
out
man.
Position, but it's Sociable.
Well, not in silence. I'm gonna sit here for an
left,
hour.
Not on his own. He's got the help of Zeus coming through. It's Yetachay to break down Benji, but it feels like it's falling apart. Woot! Saving him, because I was a bit concerned when Boo died that way.
Yeah, he lost pistol on like literally the attack version of Ascent. Literally the attack version of Ascent.
4 Heretics still looking as if they're going to play very aggressively on this.
Hey, you're a dumbass. Hey, you're a dumbass.
Fantastic.
God. Very clean.
It's a shock dart. Are you unfamiliar?
So really seeing
Oh, Kosh is literally hyped up.
Emotion here, certainly leaning into the occasion.
Kosh is just the foot
Heretics with a
killer.
chance to end
He's
it
literally
all
the foot
here.
killer. They talked about how Kosh and like Clash beat Foot on like a tier 2 team. And then they beat Foot in the upper brackets. Or no, sorry, in groups. And now they're beating them in lowers.
There's got to be something to happen here.
You say that as well, though,
And then they
Foot
beat them
had
in groups.
kind
I
of
said that.
pistols to do that. And thinking back to map 2, that was all they got in that half. It was just Heretics to close the account very quickly. This one feels like a little bit of a formality. Benji's going to be here to at least get an indicator of how well invested this flank is. Only a sheriff to hand, but sacrifice this in this situation.
Yeah, he is the alert system, and he's going to see a great deal of players, right? That was 3 at minimum seen. A little spam from Rienz. They can't go too Aggie on this.
Well, they
if
just
you're
disconnect and
Heretics,
play
but
range
yeah,
here.
exactly.
Yedaje's team kind of solo, but even if Yedaje's team played well, it would have Heretics would have still won basically.
Time to go. Koshmaras going to see it, and there's Wu just farming
Nice.
up. This feels unthreatening so far.
Like
Heretics.
3 or 4 kills through objects here in the first couple of rounds, but unable to do much damage at all here. And this purchase will be protected. Wu, an opportunity. Actually, no, slight readjustment here. Actually, will be full shields across the board.
I'm pissed. Why are there so many fine young guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I meant men. I meant men.
Boo as well towards a res.
They're making great progress. It's a bit scary if you look at those kind of finer margins to operate under, but a chance now, and it has to start now. Can't have another round just be slipped away and not really have a say in it. So what's the plan? A 3-play stack in middle. 1-1 on both sides of the map. And hoping someone gets up middle. That might be Koshmaras. That could be a chance for it. Wu, not seeing any resistance either on this peak.
And there still hasn't been identified on the side of Heretics. Issue being, though, look towards double doors. Benji's got himself...
Nice position, that.
To basically keep the rotation at bay. Sochma with a good understanding here. Does he spam off the drone?
Oh, he's so close to being right. He's so close to being right.
Nice.
But a heads up in
It's
their
good to know Sociable is still
so
ass.
diligent on the clear. And then you have Benji to complement this as well, right?
Like,
Takes
what
that
happened
step
to this
through
dude's
from the
clutch
double
factor?
doors,
Like, for
and now
fudge's
it's
sake.
just the back of yellow that's easily spammed out, and it already is. Benji's taken away cross to lead. Plants now in, post plant with 4, and they've got good site control.
And look at the wall
foot,
as well. Benji just to block off anything filtering
For
through.
fudge's sake, man.
Buys them a ton of time.
And then
Especially,
another wall.
especially with Boo's wall as well.
There's only really one way forward.
Watching.
You can see them exploring their options, and I think they're coming to the conclusion we are that it is limited at the best of times. Yedaje wants to at least keep an attempt at some of this. They've got to make sure that no one can close down on Boo without at least getting a bit of a shot towards him.
It's
They can't.
over.
Really nice post-plant position.
If I watched
here.
this live, I would tell you it's over right now.
Struggling to find this level of impact. Sop, yes, he wants in, but the crossfires are there.
Yeah. If I was watching this live, I would say it's over right now.
Early map mode, or
Like,
even
why are
early
you picking
half, actually, I think
defense-sided Breeze?
second half
And it's
previously,
not even your
they were
map.
stringing together a ton of rounds based off this, and 3 left standing. And Woot now can potentially throw.
Yeah, now they're feeling it. I don't know what the fudge was the call for defense. What was the call for defense? It's not like they have even a Senti on their thing. They went double duelist. They went double duelist. Why the fudge did they pick defense? Like, this makes the sense. The double Senti.
It's working.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
And they have 3 already.
Sop, you got anything? I mean, he was pretty wild with it before. But
Oh my gosh, man.
They do have the chance to obviously res here. Have to protect it as best they can. The wall invested to do so.
I forgot they even had that res that
They
early.
have 4 marshals. It's over,
Wide
bro.
open B site. Conscious
It's
of
over.
anybody.
Sop was like,
drifting
okay,
outside of
it's
B
a save,
main.
let me buy a marshal. And everyone just followed along.
He can plant the seed of doubt. I
It's
mean,
like
the
when
way
you go into like a
rounds have
ranked
panned
game
out, so you see
or an
Koshmaras, you've gotta
unrated,
believe there's
and you
an
get like
extra body
3
or 2
kills on
behind him.
pistol and some random
Very
sage starts
telling.
following you around, pocketing you.
Foot still
It's like,
relying on some of these
no,
scopes.
because if I die,
Good
you're
work here
dead.
in round 4. Heretics.
It's like, leave me the fudge alone. I am not good. I just got 3
I feel
kills
like
on
they're gonna
pistol.
maybe try and sell a fake here, but there's nobody to react based on this information.
No.
Like,
That's
what are
pushing
you
down
doing?
towards mid. Might catch Benji.
Could be heard. He is. Yeah, Yedaje's heard that. Get yourselves ready. Oh, 20 seconds? We're running on 25. Oh my god. There's the cross. Gonna be tagged.
They can't stop and fight this.
No, they can't. They've got to keep
Gosh,
running. Gotta
your
keep
bullets are
moving.
going
Right
nowhere.
about now, you cannot slow down. It's 15 seconds. Get the knife out, mate.
Oh
Get
my
going.
gosh. They did the Jerwin thing.
Thank God they gave the
Yeah,
spot to
she, I was
Koshmaras.
like, don't leave with Boo. And there's still going to be a fight on this because it is so late. They're going to try and flood back in, but actually the Rifle's winning out here.
I still remember Haven Garage. The dude dying with Spike instead of throwing it to German.
And another round.
By the skin of their teeth. Get an extra body or so down mid here could have really changed the outcome.
It's a good call.
But it's 4 on the board for Heretics.
Yeah, foot crowd has been so quiet since map 1. They were so loud at the end of map 1, man. I think they laughed.
Yeah, just finally figuring out what the buy was.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah,
it's over, bro.
Obviously, a little out of the series. I mean, all bets
Gentleman
off, right?
sweep would have been a sweep if not for Yedije. With one of the craziest map performances, one of the craziest maps I've ever seen. Maybe I'll title that the video. The craziest map I've ever seen.
That step change yet.
That's the curious part, but we are seeing a walk down middle from Zeus. So maybe trying to take the initiative himself here. Does have Crossley watching a little bit deeper. Just going to check on elbow, but no progress quite that far yet.
For fud's sake, man.
Furthest forward for now. With that connecting, it does leave a moment for Zeus to be vulnerable here, but a slow and steady approach from Heretics. Make sure they clear their corners, probably after this timeout, just considering what the adjustment would be.
Yeah, Spike not committed either way just yet. Zeus, unfortunately, dash will expire. Oh, but a great swing onto Wu.
That's what you want to see.
Nearly catches the adjustment here, but advantage.
So hot in my room. I'm not gonna lie, it's so hot.
No, man to the good
My
there.
feet are freezing though. I hate these feet.
Obviously, no res to be utilized this time around. Stop on the line on A. Just have to be ready to soak this B hit. Still got Zeus doing what he can. Benji trying to sell something here on that audio cue.
Especially off the late wall.
Yet, and he doesn't. Zeus
Yeah,
really
I was
good at
scared
clearing
about
that time
this.
to adjust, trying to get
I
over
was
to the
just
other side
scared
of
about the
Can these three do
inconsistency.
anything with this situation? Well, yes, with Rien's getting all 3 players.
You gotta be shitting me. It's another re-ends round.
Reveal behind the Sage wall here is their demise, and the B site will fall. Beautiful stuff here.
Oh, it's turned on a dime now. 3v2, Sop and Sociable. The two who were on the A site initially, now slowed in approach. Still a paranoia.
It was a
smoke,
3v5, we
tough
lost.
corners to be cleared, and Kosh Moras wants to buy time and cost them on the way back through. Can Sociable do any more? He's got 2 more players to pry out of these positions. And Rien says ult just in case needed. Gonna see Boot. Try and force his hand, but he's timed it well.
Spilt.
He's seen the plan. He's seen what's going on, but he's lost his head there. And now the 1v1 Rien's. You might be needed to do just
Where is the fucking power?
4 kills, but those 3, Mike, were everything.
You can see their crosshairs turn here on the back of the reveal. And again, this wall to just cancel out a crucial sightline in terms of there not being a sight.
Sorry, I hit my mic.
And Heretics forcing a fight behind Pillar. Rien's finds 3 here. And a 4th on the shock dart.
I'm not wasting my ult for that, bro.
He's not wasting his ult, bro. Are they even the real coaches? I feel like they're just people sitting. They took a timeout, nothing happened. I mean, if you take a timeout and Rien's gets around, that's the worst thing to happen.
And it's hard to keep picking yourself up and be aggressive again, right? It's, okay, we don't have the buy for it this round. We've got a couple of ults, okay, but what can I do with it?
Yeah, you're not doing shiz with your ults.
Say in the matter. All stacked up and nowhere to go.
I don't even think they clutched this, no? I could turn the heat on and put my feet on it.
Getting interested, and this is all towards A, so it is going to be a bloodbath. And there's the knife. Zeus gets it.
Nice, Zeus.
And takes out 2 of them. Lovely impact for the man. Now, Rien's and Benji back to the wall.
Jeez.
This does catch a little bit of damage there, but no confirmation. Shock dart won't land.
Look how your boy is posted up.
Benji.
This is what someone with cold feet does. I'm literally putting my feet in a heater right now.
And alright, Yedije. A mode of thrifty.
Let's go, guys.
With a dash of those knives in there.
Fudge you, Rotor.
Really need to get a grip on
Made me 3 lives. You know how crazy it is? Like if the world ended and the Wi-Fi went out, we're all killing each other. We could live peacefully, but we're all killing each other.
They have to get a sense of where the default
We're like, dang, the Wi-Fi's been out for a day, bro.
scrambled in terms
What
of a
did
late
you
round
do
if
before?
maybe
What did you
Heretics
do
can
before?
catch a glimpse
I
of a
was just
play
an
here and
accountant,
there.
man. I was a yoga teacher.
We've got
I
plenty of
played
ults, still
games and
got
I
a really
killed
nice
people.
bite.
Now I'm gonna
Here,
kill you.
Woops coming out early, and I think we're gonna have a little check-in on those comms for Heretics right about now.
But seriously, if the world ended, I'm pretty sure all gamers would just kill each other. They're like, dang, this is just like in GTA.
Let's go. Mid.
Can we pick one?
Yes. Jet mid. Nice, dead.
I chill now. There is two more.
One more.
So, yeah, Viper side.
Bro, I'm picking him.
Go. He.
I think holding you.
Mid side, I think.
Yes, mid side.
Wait, I'm coming.
Go. I will pick one.
Yeah.
Two. He's running back.
Okay. I will double that for you.
Go.
Neon is unknown.
I wanna pick right, okay?
Yeah, go.
Neon off, double.
They're being towards that.
Are you sure?
It's Rian's, right?
Yeah.
He clutched. Of course, I knew. I called it. I said it was a Rian's rank.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna chill now, guys. Gets 2 kills.
Yeah, it's GG.
Huh?
Where's the chill? Where's the chill? That doesn't seem chill.
Absolutely zero chill in that situation. Woot, they want to find crucial impact here, and Rian's
What a dog shit swing.
starting to come alive. A few slower maps from him.
They're destroyed right now, bro. Good fuck.
Yeah, they're so
Yeah,
cooked.
and I think Benji's absolutely right in talking about this previous issue with the confidence of really being knocked
Bro,
off that
kiss,
pedestal,
kiss,
really,
kiss.
in terms of being in charge of the initial, I guess, mental games
Oh,
here.
was that not kiss cam? My bad.
Benji, nail on the head. He knows he's got them in recovery mode.
Oh, good job ulting the
Scramble
neon.
here, commitment
And
on
you
Hunter's
died
Fury.
anyway.
Onto a neon? Could easily get away from that.
My feet are
I think so.
burning now.
Soft
I gotta
shut
turn it
down
off.
to try and follow up on it. Maybe feeling there's a couple of players behind that. We've already talked about Koshmaras being the one
Just
to
for a
maybe
little
sell
bit.
some of these situations for Heretics.
The coldest
Perfect
feet in the
example here.
planet, man.
Is there an awareness?
Like, what are you doing? Hunter's Fury in a fucking neon, bro. You think you can predict her movement?
Actively tried to take that space on the back of it. Which is why I think we're going to see
Oh
Tree,
my
at least we'll
gosh,
get
man.
the heal off.
Of course, it's a re-end
Now,
round, man.
advantage
And they played it
situation.
so ass, too.
And again, another round.
You
that
need the
the
rifle
wall
dude
is
to
not
swing up
connected.
first. But
Benji.
obviously, that would have worked out because he was aiming at the neon.
Noted now, though.
Good timing on the drone. 40 seconds. It is getting a bit late now. And I like that from Yellow Wants info, takes a risk for it, and gonna try and be a little bit slippery. Gonna force the hand of Heretics, but with 30 seconds.
They're not
then
reading that
forced
he's
to
committed to
sociable.
this flank.
No, they have no idea. Now they do. Oh, he's gone shut down. Rien's brutality in the way he's playing.
Yeta J, we
5v3,
need you
20
for your
seconds.
clutch factor.
Sociable's
The
gotta be
2v4s,
somehow so
2v5s,
instrumental in this.
2v3s, 1v3s.
He is now. Yeah, there it is. 10 seconds. Got to clear him, though. He's trying to play his life. He's done really well there. Does go down the trade. Sight now somewhat secure. And I say somewhat. Cross delete, getting curious.
Nice, dude.
Benji with a catch here in the pit.
4-7, 4-7, 4-7, 5-7,
To overcome.
6-6.
Now stacked inside, has to deal with the trip. Reveal his position.
He's got so many corners to clear. As you said, and then the pit on top. No tools to be able to make that easier. And just making it costly at these points just doesn't feel anywhere near enough.
That's not.
I can't believe we picked defense first, and we didn't even pick a
Foot can
Senti.
rely on at all.
We didn't even like let Yeta J pick an actual
Zeus, I think, probably
Senti.
just going to give this up.
We just went double
There's
duelist
zero
and
logic to
Senti.
go into this.
We might be getting that infamous scoreline. Yeah, it is going to be 7-1. My, how the tables have
I feel
turned
sick,
here.
man.
I
This
didn't think
team,
I'd ever
I
see
was
the day
so
foot
close
like
to buying a
this.
foot jersey, man. I actually
Yeah,
thought
just
they were
throwing
going to
off their
sweep
game
Heretics.
massively.
They
See
freaking
as
take
well,
the map one,
couple of these
and then
situations
just
are
plummet.
fine margins, right? One of these players can get a kill.
But then we're looking at
I mean, a kill,
an
say, but
international
sometimes
winner,
we'll put a player in a
EWC
position they have no
Heretics.
right to be in and find
They've reverse swept before.
2-3.
ADG
But this is all
2024
Heretics once
Champs
more.
Final, Grand Final.
Yeta J, sociable, holds to invest.
Yeah,
Heretics certainly hitting their stride.
crux. Oh my gosh, man! I like the word crux. I'm gonna say crux more. Reminds me of like an
Shout for a mid here on the back of the
old like
drone.
Dungeons
Five
and Dragons
position.
saying.
Is he
Crux.
That's against a kill before TP. He gets another one.
They can't stop him. They can't stop a thing. This feels like there is one outcome, And Foot can't deny it.
Again, and that's exactly the sort of situation, right? Early proactivity. And Wu finds too, when he could be so easily overwhelmed. Those are the scenarios where usually Foot create advantages and run away with rounds.
Cross to me. Fortunate to not get marked by that, but it's still 50 seconds to play with. Heretics have options here.
And denial of information or intent once more on the side of Heretics. It's forcing Foot to explore elsewhere on the map. But it's a 3v5. Costly still considered now.
No, the call's right.
After that silence from the drone.
30 seconds left.
Okay, that's good. Oh, that would have been great.
Molly,
Storm on Just spikes there, but Yeta Jake, trying to remember who he was not
Nice.
too long ago with a big double kill. Plays in Crostally, desperate to do damage, but there's still Rian's alive.
So close.
Leaving Sociable very much outgunned and outnumbered.
Where the fuck did the last dude go? I thought it was a 3v4.
8-1.
Just going through emotions
Yeah.
now.
It's like I know we lose,
I
so
think you nailed it. It's just some of these situations feel
like 4 hours
inevitable
for
when
Pacific.
Heretics are playing like this. Woot and Rien's large and in charge here on Breeze.
One enemy remaining.
Would not surprise me to see another timeout called here. Because just nothing is landing for Foot. Even these situations where they're... At least now they're trying to get themselves. We didn't see that on a set.
It's over,
they were
bro.
just happy
It's
to
over.
kind of go through the motions.
Applaud you,
not
Foot, for doing so good. You
We
make
have
me
to address
switch
the plan
teams and
Bs,
root
the
for you.
contingencies in
Even though if you
some of
won,
their
I would have to buy a
approaches,
Foot
but,
jersey.
yeah, it's concerning to see a team go from such highs to kind of bow out like this ahead of an international.
Little crab cam there. Thank you, observers. Appreciate you. Right, early pop of...
Well,
nice. Yeah, he
Like I
doesn't
said,
give a
they
shit,
just
man.
can't
He's going to
get
London.
themselves into a
Same
spot
thing
to
with GE.
find
But GE actually
some
felt
of
like
these
more
favourable
like they wanted
scenarios
that
that
shiz.
suit them so
This
well.
is just like, let's go to London, get the fudge out of here, let's go to London.
2 judges, 2 guardians.
Yeah.
Left to hold down the fort here in round 10.
Like they got literally
you know what I mean? Taking deep
in
lines
3
like that.
maps,
Confidence
11
being
rounds. I
key.
say this. Hey, Foot got 11 rounds. Oh, dang, 11 to
Yeah,
13?
no,
It must
he's
have been
gonna
close.
be just
No.
a judge
11 out
in
of
that
3
way.
rounds. Out of
On the
3
other side,
maps,
I
not
was going to
rounds.
say, is it a high-low setup? Not really.
In 3 maps, they
Zeus
can't
up
even
top,
toll up
but
their rounds
yeah.
for a map, bro.
The way Heretics have been playing, the protocols are solid. They have the util to disrespect the smoke if they so desire.
Now it could be a concern, but the Hal drone going to come through, cancel that out. Forces at least the crucial player off this early angle. So I just, yeah.
Look
What
at
do you
it.
do, man?
Look at that
What can you
crunch.
do?
GG.
It's so good. It's so
Uh,
rehearsed. It's well
The
spaced.
dumbest
it's
team
well
ever to
thought
pick
out.
fucking defense
They are making no
Breeze
mistakes
and
here,
then go
Heretics.
in with
They've been
just
on
a
the receiving
default
end of
comp.
these losses themselves
Like
in the
these guys
past.
thought.
This time they will not allow a repeat performance of that. Woots, yeah, just gonna stick on this as Yeta J. His options are near on 0.
Yeah, it's
Judge in the
disgusting
corner.
ring caution.
And you can
I
see
think
Boo's not
the
far
choice
off
between
from
him
this.
and comeback is
Hello,
night and
gonna
day,
find
man.
him.
Like comeback didn't
Gonna
win a
do
single
some
game
damage
with
on the
Navi.
far foot. Simple stuff for Heretics again.
Up to 9. Another flash in the pan. Here, unless Foot can really turn things around, don't have the support of... What a shot.
Again, this pinch, that timing. Dart goes in,
Yeah.
Kosh straight through sight, pinching from the back, make sure there's a little crossfire in play.
Again, this wall, without finding that success ahead of a post-plant scenario, the wall goes up and it cuts off some of the crucial spam sort of sight lines. And
Yeah,
again,
they
it's
don't give a
operator on
shit,
the other
man.
side of that
That's
from
what I
Wu.
hate about lowers. They could
Really
not give a
batten down the
shit,
hatches.
some teams. They're just like, let's go to London. man.
And yeah, just to follow on from that, the concerns being now Footer in basically free fall, right? You don't have the support of another check-in. This all rides on what's discussed round by round.
It just feels like they've run out of gas completely. And Woot's confidence never to be knocked. Wants to look toward middle. This time not going to get the same play in up mid.
Right here.
I was on what? I think it was Zeus or Sop. So they've already been put back in their shell. He gets a lot of freedom to work here.
And he's got to be a consideration on the side of foot. You can see now a much deeper hold. Nobody really testing the waters out towards mid, prioritizing. Little stack towards A main. Costly now, was that just 2 spotted?
I'm not seeing much adjustment from the rest of foot, so maybe thinking it is still just the 2, but at 30 seconds, got to do something.
Alarm bell should be ringing.
You'd imagine so, right? That's the only contact that you've had at this point. And okay, J on an off angle, gonna help
Does he
things
have
out.
res?
Luckily, Wu gone.
No.
This time a little bit harder, but oh gosh, Ras makes it look easy. Hunting down these players. J desperate to make a final stand with 13 seconds. He's gonna
Did
fall.
I make that noise?
Quant's
What
gonna
the
be next.
fudge?
That's in. Undisputed.
I was gritting my teeth so hard I made
3
it.
players here trailing behind. Again, weapons to hand, sure, but it's a Guardian for Zeus. It's a 3v3. They're about to walk into Boo's crosshair.
Not called for help yet. Now certainly will be, and Rien's turns on a dime. Cleared in the corner, but Rien's still popping off. It's Sociable in the 1v2 now.
Yeah, sociable now. And well, we got the Rien's map. Technically, we got 2.
They can all do it.
But last map, I would say that's
Rien's taking his
this
rightful
fucking bottle's
place
pissing me
back
off.
at the top of the board
I would
for
said last
Heretics.
match,
Some
just like
huge
everyone's playing crazy, but
individual
this feels like a
rounds from him
Rien's
here.
map.
On Breeze. Time where Heretics really starting to hit their peak in terms of execution here. Ult's not there. I mean, it's TP for Sociable. Maybe Sops. On the side of Heretics, a Hunter's Fury. A tour de force here. Does feel like an 11-1 culmination here.
Certainly
First half
does.
of Breeze.
I think it wasn't it one of the weird Guardian rounds they won before, maybe? So, if I'm clutching at straws, that's one of them. There we go. Zeus lands a shot on Woot. Sops out and about. And the Hunter's Fury deep from Rien's, maybe trying to identify, but hard to pin down one of these players. It's Benji to break through in middle. I'm confident enough to...
Sociable down to 5.
Yeah, hand that out to Sociable. He is barely alive.
Sop still here, noted earlier on, of course, but...
Ooh. Does he get timing on this? Oh, they turned. They knew the timing was there. Super heads up. And a catch on the follow-up. They're reading them so well. It feels predictable.
Sociable TPs across here, but it's 5 HP and a Guardian for him, and immediately Heretics shift their focus back towards A.
I guess, if anything, Crossley the healthier player of the 2, but now all on his lonesome. Trying to maybe play safe for a second.
He's got a Bulldog as well.
Yeah, it's not pretty. And it is being watched, at least on the push out from Benji. Got to be a bit careful on site. I think they're thinking about it.
The
Now they
fudge
know.
am I doing?
You're not going to make it out easy. You might know where Benji is. You can do a bit of chip to him, but you're hoping Sociable gets your one. He does. But in the meantime, Rien's took down Cross Delete. This feels like a formality. It is 11-1.
Absolutely textbook from the Heretics to close out a
Chamber?
huge advantage here in the first half.
Let me hate. Oh, you're sick now.
Earlier today, Ginny had a chance to debrief with Neil Zenio and Weber.
Are we
about
just
their coaching.
interviewing the coaches?
Crucial in terms of a deficit.
Yeah, you're spot on. All right, it's got to be now
Team
for Foot. They
Heretics in
can't
grand
afford
final, man.
another round loss. Heretics
I don't know what I'm
all-time
looking at
high,
here.
however. Combination of a lot of hard work, and yeah, they're reaping the benefits. Already 2 kills, and that front line is shattered.
To just 3. Sop and Zeus down. A Ghost, still some utility to work with, but
For fud's sake.
just playing from behind once more, and Wu unnoted as of yet, Shorty in
Like
hand.
a
He should be
reset
good
in
for the first
3
here.
hours, 20
Second
minutes.
maybe, still got a TP to get out as well.
Which means
A
I
ton
have
of
like an
damage
hour
done.
of free time. I had to use.
There's a wall. This is a sour way to bow down here, but it will be bowing down to the knees at 12-1. Heretics looking in
Oh, in 3
fine
maps, they
form
only got
today.
11 rounds.
I think it's just going to be
3 fudge match, man.
whatever they can scrape together here
Sorry, my
to
cursor.
follow up and try and
I
make a
broke it
stand.
out.
Heretics, I mean, have just played a
Well,
lights
it's a huge
out
match
today.
tonight, or in the morning.
Considering all the other factors we discussed, right, an exhausting, grueling series yesterday, you would have expected the same level of
They were so
test
close
from
yesterday
Foot, but
too. Foot was so close
absolutely stepping
yesterday.
up to the
Like
occasion.
literally so close. They just sold the first map
now
and then the
with a
second.
chance to close things out with a 13-1.
I could fudge and bring it up. Well, we know they're lose. Let me put up
Close the
VLR.
series. NG
Holy shit, I almost clicked on America's Max.
keeping him at bay. Zeus actually
All
has a little tag here.
Oh, he should
Ton
be
of
dead.
damage.
How's he still alive? I don't know how he's breathing at this point. He's got a kill on Sociable, finally found. But some
Wait, they
effective
might win.
trades. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. How has it
They
gone
don't.
there? I guess on the split through?
I'm at this round, but
Gosh, Morass.
How do they get back here now?
I don't know.
whether you're
Especially now, there's one way forward.
Do get some upgrades here. Zeus and Yetishay will get their hands on some weaponry, but Woot
I feel sick.
unnoted here, lying in wait. Is given a chance here and will shut down Yetishay. Just Zeus and Crossley left.
Zeus needs to do a lot of work here. That's a spike back in hand. He needs to be on guard duty at this point. If they even want to plant, it doesn't feel safe. There it is, gonna commit. Zeus turns attention, looks towards the other side of the wall!
GG.
Simple stuff for Team Heretics.
GG. I can pull up the back end.
All too easy.
It's insane. It's lagging, but mind it. This was so winnable for Heretics. Why is everything lagging?
So criticized, under scrutiny time and
This
time
was so
again.
winnable for Heretics, and then literally no one showed up.
Obviously a roster
Okay,
move to start
it
this
pisses
year.
me off under those extras.
Turbulent waters ahead of that.
Literally no one showed up here. Benji didn't show up. No. And then completely no one showed up. Yo, this lag is gonna piss me the fudge off.
They took no prisoners today. I thought they'd be exhausted after that recent series. They wouldn't be able to
I
bounce
don't know.
back
I don't
like
know.
they
I can
have,
tell you.
but they've got everything they
But
need.
anyway,
Rien's
they
had a
could have won
really
this,
nice
but they went
performance, but it
lowers.
wasn't just him.
The
Every
most
single player
insane ascent you will ever see. These 3 rounds, Rien's ace, Rien's clutch into a bad boaster round. Alfier went 30 in this fudging map alone. But this is Rien's map. And then instantly here, they beat Lotus. Oh, they lost in Lotus. Oh,
Hopefully, a learning lesson.
Fracture, they barely squeaked it out. You can see this. It was 9-3 half. They completely dominated. I thought they were lost. I started talking over the shiz. And then here,
But again, a fantastic
just barely.
performance across
Again,
stage
that's not.
one. But it is Heretics today.
And then, yeah, here.
Get another shot.
This is maybe the most insane clutch ever. And then this. Probably the most insane map I've ever seen. Insane, huge to Koshmakovs.
The regional, they won the international, they
It looks like, oh my gosh, holy shit. Kick this dude immediately, Sop didn't show up. He's trash talking, standing up, yelling. You go like the pistol round, this dude just starts yelling. This dude yelling after he won. Rien's just shizzed on them. Koshmakov shizzed on them. Wu shizzed
Especially
on
some
them.
of these individuals we already talked about. Rien's finding form throughout this series as well. And just a number of these
Yeah,
players
here we
coming
go.
online when they needed it most.
And it feels like this man joining the roster when they needed it most. We are going to hear
Here
from
we
Kosh
go,
Morass.
great series.
That's right.
I hope
the
Heretics
man
win, though.
of the hour, the man of the series, the man of the last couple of weeks for Heretics. You joined them
Shout out
during
Kosh.
week 2 of this stage.
Insane
you
comeback.
are now going not only to a global to London, but also to the finals. How is it possible to go from VCL Spain Rising all the way to the finals
Insane,
of
bro.
VCT EMEA Stage 1
Foot killer right
in
here.
less than 2 months?
I mean, just trusting yourself, I guess. Nothing like really big, you know? Just trusting yourself.
What about trusting the rest of the team? Because I feel like the way that they've set you up has allowed you to play so confidently, so comfortably. Is there anyone specifically in the team that has had a good impact on you?
I mean, not really. I mean, the whole team has a big impact on me. The coaches, the team, like even, not even the players and coaches, like outside the staff, you know, and just Heretics, like they have a big impact on me.
It sounds like it's a very healthy and a very good environment for you to be in, and we've seen you flourish so much. What do you think sets you apart, besides, of course, your trust in yourself, from the other Neon players that we're seeing? Because you're going in, you're taking that space, you're also getting those first bloods as well.
What will he do at London?
What makes you able to do that?
I mean, maybe uniqueness, you know. I'm playing Odin, Judge. I mean, Judge is pretty a big neon gun, but like
I'm literally so close to leaking a dick. I can't pull up my pants.
It feels like you don't care. You're ready to take those gambles. You're ready to go in. How do you know as
It really doesn't matter for neon.
that when you take a duel, you're going
If you
to
kill
win
someone
it?
as neon pushing up and then like the damage is worth.
I mean, it's just confidence, braveness, nothing big.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say thank you so much.
He's a
and
giant
congratulations for qualifying to the
And
finals.
he wants to leave,
We're gonna
bro.
be heading over to the
He has a match in like 5. And I don't know.
We have a couple more winners joining us here. We've got Wood and Boo, and honestly,
That's
it's
cool
just
they
an
have the team's
outstanding
classics.
performance what you guys have been able to
Wait,
do
where'd my
over the
pen
last
go? What
few
the
weeks.
fudge?
Of course, you dropped down into the lower bracket quite early on in your playoffs, and you guys just have been unstoppable since then. But seeing how map 1 played out, what were some of the issues there? Like,
Is there
why
anything
did it
important
need to
here?
go to overtime? It felt like it was something you guys could have closed out, but it ended up going to foot.
I think we just lost
Against BBL, Fnatic, Eternal Fire, and now Foot. So all that's left.
Alright, Americas now. How do I not get spoiled by this? Don't say notify, don't say notify. Thank God. There we go. Probably watch both, but we need NRG to win. Come on, NRG 2-0. Yeah, Fury is so dog shit. I pray that Fury get eliminated. I actually pray that Fury get eliminated. Lotus Haven Ascent.
New comp for Furia has
There's
to be
new
about
NRG
exits.
jerseys?
And early on, all 5 players ready towards
Fury is
C.
so dog shit. I want them out immediately.
The paint shells break both pieces of the thorns. But NRG
I want
have
Fury
plenty of
out. I
rotations
want their
coming online.
bones
Howard
scattered
already in
across the
sight.
dust.
Stepping forward now as the haunt is broken. Furia still haven't taken that fight, is now stepping into the smoke, trade things out.
Mata kill
NRG
all of them.
brawl it down, and it's going to be even for a moment.
Oh my gosh,
Furia
this dude
don't have a
Nerve.
comfortable position.
How is the
Tries to box
assistant
himself
coach not
into the
playing
smoke.
and Nerve
With
is?
NRG freeze, they're still just holding back sight, waiting for the refight.
Taking stock, there's a paranoia, finally comes down. As Nerve is pushed back, EU will cover. And now NRG, Kiko trying to get things back online. The flash connects, and now Brock jumps from above, trying to take down Nerve. He's low, and it's Kiko for 3
Let's go,
to start
Kiko.
off this series.
Great start for
Hey
Kiko.
Nerve,
He has
why do you
been
have the same ass kills
such
as
a
that one map?
standout player
What
in
the
the
fudge?
last couple games for NRG. Whether it be the maps we're seeing him on the Jet or the Phoenix or swapping back to the Smoke Sphere as well. It's just been so consistent as that one British player here in America is looking to get a slot. And I love the way that NRG ended up playing this retake, right? They give that bit of space once their Vice utility is destroyed. And they do a great job of waiting for their opponent to use their tools before they then re-pushed and took their own
His
space
screen
to
was
win out
black.
A lot of energy for
He's just at a black screen.
defensive side.
Nice.
Quick fist bump between new assistant coach Mitch and Bonkar.
Yeah, Bonkar was going a little too crazy.
No one
alone
prays
during
on the
second
downfall
series
of
in that
NRG
coaching
as
booth.
much as me.
Some
Okay?
emotional assistance down there in the coaching booth.
I'm
There'll
at
be
Furia. Oh
analysis
no,
as
I
well
just
from
cursed
former
myself.
C9 player. Now Fury just try to bait out some utility in here onto the B site.
I want to talk about the comp change for Furia.
Legend dogs is.
When you're giving up
Legend
that second
kick-
smoker in the Viper,
with the
you have to
jump.
invest so much more of your attack side
Legend
around
kickoff starts are like,
succeeding in your
Furia
faster
are
rounds.
undefeated
What the
in
Viper normally
Americas
gives you is an
currently in
option to pivot
2026.
back
Shut your
late
ass up,
A,
bro.
have lurks
Shut
embedded
your
there. You
sexy
don't have
ass
that
up, bro.
luxury with this comp. So the execs, the team play, that's got to be on point, and Mata, tested, will get away.
Yeah, it was a decent paranoia, but the fact that Ethan is there to offer a little extra support from Mata stuffs this hit out. Now NRG have brought the right pieces into the picture. Brock there on the Vise will
Bitches,
take 3
Brock.
of his own.
Brock has been the standout player, really, alongside Kiko for NRG in these last few games. In that nail-biter against Sen, the longest game of the stage, it was him stepping up on this very map.
It was, but NRG's stage got off to a really rocky start. This matchup is actually what kicked off the stage 1 for them, where Furia took down NRG 2-0 off of a pretty solid performance at Masters 1.
And that was a wake-up call for them, right? They changed their compositions, they improved some of their macro ideas, the team play got better, and now they're starting to peak just at the right time against a Furia who's had kind of the opposite.
Yeah, the opposite trajectory. Furia with that 13-1 loss just 2 days ago. Now they have to take their own wake-up call and make major adjustments quickly here in the
I'm so
lower
happy
bracket.
I can watch Furia
No
lose.
more second chances after this.
Oh, against Lev, you suck ass, Furia.
Good shot out from Nerve, just battling it down.
Yeah, now this guy wants to frag as
Overmount.
soon as it's an actual American
So the
team.
Smokes player for Furia. Solo Smokes with the new comp. We'll get it done here in the 3rd round with the rifles up.
Actually, what do they call it? Do they call it
Even with the
a
Spectre
USA
going for
team?
a little bit of wall
And
pen
Free
there.
or Brazil
Not gonna
team?
get the job
Thankfully, if you
quite
just say
done. But even
Americas,
Stinger's been
Brazil is
pretty
in North
effective
America.
here when Fury tried to work their way into a site. Good kill from him, just 3 away now from the Nightfall.
But with these guns, not much hope other than to do damage at this point in the round. I really like how Fury managed to clear out that aggression in Mount. They quickly recognized that that was happening, slowed their roll, and instead shifted their util patterns to just punish Mata.
Scuba, chill out, bro.
Yeah, NRG just
You
gonna
look weird
play
in
for
that
exit,
white
start to
shirt.
spike here more than likely. And just looking at how these first
Well, we
few
don't
rounds
have to buy a
gone
foot
for Furia,
jersey,
I
man.
actually
Let's get it.
like some of their chances, how
We do
close
not
they
have
are
to
to
buy
getting
a
a
foot
fatal and
jersey.
result into the game. You're talking about how when they went for this double duelist comp, making the change after playing it 4 times this
And
stage.
if Energy loses, our only
There's a
hope of
lot
not
to be,
eating a pepper
relied,
is
I think,
MIBR's
upon
trash
having those
ass.
big exec pieces, especially with the ults.
Yeah, the nice tools that you have are the Raise Nade, as you saw in that pistol round, that can help you break that Vice utility, make C a little bit more permeable. And then you have a lot of tools like you're talking about with those ultimates to snowball rounds once you start to win.
I want them to literally collapse on stage so badly, bro.
Just nice shots here at the start of the round from Nerve to set this up for Furia.
Mata, what the
Set an
fudge are you doing?
unenviable record in their last game for Americas with the least kills, and here, looking more himself.
Brock,
That
what
was,
the fudge are you
I think,
doing?
an underperformance from everyone.
I should
the
get
team
another
as a
bowl
whole.
of fudging.
Called the match embarrassing in how they
Ice and
lost that
meat.
upper bracket.
Yeah, it was kind of just like Artson and then no one else behind him. Art putting up a ridiculous performance, head in hands, after that series went the way it did, because the first 2 maps he played were absolutely stunning.
And the map one looked so promising for them as well. They're to fall apart in the latter half of that Leviathan series.
Don't
Now
bring
the
that
chance
shit
to
up. Waste my
tie
fudging
things up.
time.
Furia is still just 1 away from those 2 big ults.
Fudging miss global
Nade
esports
used this
match.
time. It won't catch out the
Both
Vice
of them.
util, and NRG have invested in an additional player to help hold.
That's
Scuba
night,
and
baby.
Brock want to
That's
play
night.
this little high-low together. Punish onto a player breaking the wall. It will just be a little bit of chip damage down onto Allen for now.
But look at the map control they've
Allen.
lost. Mata postured up on A, allowing his team to stay heavily stacked towards the BC side.
Yeah, Furia basically give up
Mata
the
is a
ability to
champ
lurk
sprinter.
aggressively
Can you believe
without having
that?
a
And
Viper
Boaster
here, so
is
it
not.
gives these gaps over
Chronicle is
for
not.
NRG to step up into. So Furia
That's
has to fight their
insane.
way back in. And it's a good fight for now. But keep your eyes on Ethan, who has stepped in to support his duelist. Little ping pong setup.
I don't think NRG are biting. They still have 2 players on C. This is all
Insane,
a
bro.
fake.
Insane.
Yeah, NRG are
I want
never
to get another
ones to
bowl of meat.
over-rotate.
After this round is kind of big.
Ethan calls a very solid defensive
30
side.
seconds left.
You see Mata still jiggling this. He's starting to get aware, and now that rotate coming in.
Having a read there with the early snake bite. There is still some thorns deep here by Bend, which is just going to allow Brock to lay waste to Fury when they come in.
4 players here.
It's got to be perfect for Fury on the exec. It's a decent enough seas, but we're down to the wire. It's 4
So
players
when was
rotating in from
the-
NRG. 10
shit,
seconds on the clock.
the
No
one thing I needed
has
to
been
check.
cleared away as Fury tried to pivot back into the B side to teleport into the middle. NRG rinse Furia at the last moment
I forgot
in
to check
this
the
round. They never stood a
VLR
chance.
timing.
That round displays exactly what Furia are compromising
11
with this
a.m.
new composition. When you give up the Viper, when you don't have
So
tools
10
to condition
hours,
back
9
towards
hours,
A,
30.
it is so hard to
My
avoid
penis is hard.
Mata getting into a position exactly like he did in this round. Sure, they went back to invest tools and push him off the line, but that all takes time. And NRG is a team that know their win conditions, that will proactively re-clear that space and still get ahead of you on these rotates.
Just the hard read there from Ethan. Not letting those gaps step up on the defense side. His model will pick up an outlaw.
Yeah, I gotta
expecting
change my
some
foot and ass
light
again.
armors from Fury, and it's a decent enough
Did
read.
you see my dick?
3 of them in the Furia camp.
It's too small.
time
You won't
Furia.
see it anyway.
trying to do a little bit more work to break that utility at the start. Might even just accelerate in. Here's the ultimates now as a showstopper connects onto Scuba. That's one of the anchors dealt with, and even though a Steel Garden was popped, I'm not sure if NRG have a fight here. Without keeping any players alive on site, impossible to really capitalize off that, so that's almost wasted.
Just looking for the spam with the Odin. That's a good one out of Koala.
Real nice. See how low Ethan is too. 2 HP for the Fade player, and Koala has gotten all 3 kills this round for Furia. Round where they came in, a little bit worse for wear. Now Mata trying to figure out how to retake. It's the only real element NRG can play with. That Outlaw not going to do anything. 3 kills for the Rays, 1 for the Neon. Furia come up big on the seaside.
That round displays just how much easier it gets when you have those big ults online. The showstopper trivially separates the 2 anchors on C, gets an opening pick and some great shots from Koala. Win the round before anyone else even got involved.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of alluding to in the last round. If Fury were able to take that, then for the next 2-3 rounds, they start cycling ultimates, and this game could have easily started to slip away from NRG. How those shook out at the start.
My question is if NRG want to get a defensive op online. They won't have the money for it this round, but I think later on, Mata having that tool to aggressively hold the A line and allow even heavier
Before I
stacks
shower,
on CB would be a really
before I
good
change,
path
let me
forward for
shower.
them. We saw some of that
Give
in
me
the
like
second
30
series, later
seconds.
in their
That's
defensive
not
path.
a lot. Never mind.
That up really powerful when attacking teams are playing slower rounds or not having the tools. I'm not sure what he's holding there.
Yeah, you become pretty reliant on contacting around the map when you have these kind of lesser tools. Of course, you do have the Vise Flash, the util from your Fade, but those are all kind of finite resources.
Yeah, and if Furia play that slower style and try to work the map a bit, that's where the op thrives. It might not find as much success if Furia just tap into the idea of, hey, we have Raze and Neon, we can just run execs on sites, and then you're either getting overwhelmed with the op or being forced to retake with it, kind of like how we saw with that Outlaw in the last round.
And that's true, but I still need to see Furia proving that they can win these hard C execs when they don't have the ults.
That's true.
I think that the energy anchors in previous rounds had really good approaches of varying where that Vice util was, so it's not getting caught by the nades, and just cooking them when they exec. That's what's happened in that late pivot round 4.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if Bonkar is going to suggest some different approaches for NRG, calling this timeout after just losing that round 5.
Yeah, it is pretty early on here, after only dropping those 2.
And out of this timeout, it'll be Furia pivoting over to the A side. Koala likes his chances with an Outlaw.
And it's a change-up with the Vise as well. The wall going over towards A this time.
So that'll be the adjustment. Even now, Scuba picking up duty on the B site. This is a really good read from NRG coming out of the timeout.
That deep C's makes you feel like maybe the Neon's pushing up behind it instead of this quiet stack on A, and there's Mata. Just rips Koala's head off from the off angle.
Catches him completely off guard there. The fake from Ethan was good, and it's Brock to pick up the Odin, of course, over on Lotus. Great map for him. And now Furia left just hoping that one of these Soul players can find something, but it's a little bit too passive from Scuba to really capitalize off of. That's a nice molly on the ground. The vulnerable, very important to get that kill on the sliding Neon.
Mata in the right place again.
I like these off angles they're holding. I mean, the defense side from NRG is always a treat to watch. Whether it's that initial macro idea of faking that C-side aggression to get the pick, or even just how those individual anchors play the angles they choose to fight is always very well thought through.
It's beautiful stuff from them. NRG's micro across the players is truly world-class, as Nerve will easily be cleaned up. Looking back at this round, I'm impressed with the way that NRG played with expectations out of this timeout. If you're Furia, you're thinking, they're going to change how they play C after losing there. You're expecting aggression, and they throw the same piece of util you would see there with the Fade Haunt, with a one-way. All of that makes you think the Neon's going to be doing something over here. So they look to contact into what they're expecting to be a weak A, and there's just 3 different guys on off angles ready to rip you.
Just a perfect round out of NRG. So now Furia go back to the tried and true. He's been sitting on that Nightfall for a couple rounds, so time to use that over on the C side.
Maybe everyone's going crazy in NRG, but maniacal cackling from Ethan as well. Bonkar in the Sen game.
They're enjoying it when things are going well for NRG as their year started heating up. They needed that just to squeak into playoffs as the 4 seed. Now they're going to hear that wall get tripped. But NRG might be expecting a re-hit. Furia actually choosing to step on out of here for now.
This looks a lot more like the earlier rounds in this half. Neon posted forward on A. The stall agents over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, again, just a pixel angle for Mata to work off of. This time, no kill to be found, but Allen's a little bit lower on just a stinger this round.
Last time Furia showed this, it was a fake to go back into C.
And it might be that again, honestly. Just leaving Alum inserted over by tree door. Him being the player on low HP, him being the one with the bad gun.
Look at
But
this
Nerf is a
angle.
little quick on the lurk, yeah. Scuba just abusing an off angle again. This is what I was talking about. NRG are always in the uncomfortable positions to clear away. And even there, just a great haunt over the top. Sets up for a little bit of extra poke damage. And there's Mata on yet another angle, just catching Furia out as they try to slowly contact in. Pace change seems almost necessary for Furia if they want to make any attempt at winning some of these rounds. This is a flawless out of NRG.
NRG have them locked down on the read. This Furia team has been getting away with contacting around the map so much in their recent matches. And here, NRG have players in the perfect position to shut it down. When do you ever see a Viper playing that?
No.
You just
Not
don't.
often.
But they know that this team loves walking. They trust their aim to succeed in those positions. And they're getting rewarded for it. So I think you're right. As Furia calls this timeout, it has to be some kind of change of pace. They need to be using utility to get into these forward angles.
Yeah, I almost wonder what Fury can do around B. Because outside of the, what was it, I think the second round or something like this, where they went for the very late B pivot, yeah. They have not really gone there at all. It's been C opens virtually every single round out from them. And I think it's sort of simplified the macro reads out from NRG. NRG are always getting that forward position over by A and then having perfect knowledge where Furia are on the map.
For sure. There is still normally Viper utility, some other stall pieces there on B that make it a little difficult to just hard exec, but I wouldn't hate to see them, especially on a half buy like this, try something a bit faster, at least experiment. It's a lot of tough questions for Furia. You're at such a disadvantage here. Sure, you got to start in the upper bracket, but NRG, one of the best prep teams in the league, got to watch your VOD, has been heating up through the end of their stage. You're playing an NRG that is just hitting their peak while you're coming off of the lowest point of your season.
And now being asked to make those adjustments on the fly and make them quickly. You heard Alum talking about how they sat down for, what, 3 or 4 hours and just tried to talk through what was going wrong, come up with a plan. Now they just have the 60 seconds to confer with their coach and figure out what it's going to need to be. See, NRG's read out of the timeout was to double stack on the B side. Similar to what they did the last time when they took the timeout themselves, expecting a change from Furia.
Look how deep the Thorns are positioned now. Trying to make sure those don't get naded, that the deeply positioned players can punish on the slide.
The Thorns have always had one over near bend, but never quite that deep before. Usually they were around the off angle that was being abused by Scuba just the previous round. And well, welcome to the Odin show. Furia on a half by here. Will have a nice little TP move from Nerve, and now he's got
I had
the
to
Odin
take a
for
shower, then change.
Tough to
I realized
flush him
my
out of this
laundry was
position
full,
too,
so I had to do
especially as he's
laundry.
gonna try and escape
It's a
himself.
shit show.
Ethan
That was
will
the
find
game
his
going.
mark, full protection by that smoke on site. And now that X
Not
factor
changing
from
on
Furia ripped
camera.
away.
You have to pay for that
Spike
shit.
still not planted. Furia wants to
Allen
try and get a fight.
1-4.
Yeah, that C tries to set up for a fight, and Artson will get on the board for himself. It's a 2-on-3, make that a 1-on-3 now. The Spike left out in the open. Art's been off to a tougher start to this match after an amazing performance just a few days ago, and he will not be able to find anything in that 1-on-3 there.
NRG have done an excellent job
Nice.
of
Bro,
conceding
my
just the right
ass.
amount of space on C.
My ass
It's
was
very
so
rare this game
sweaty
we've seen them
from
give up
watching
the
the
entire
shows.
site. Instead, they're almost always just playing people in these backside areas, set up in deep crossfires.
You know, before I started
with
watching
that smoke
VCT,
front
my
sight.
ass was never sweaty. What is blood doing?
And that's an attacker's mode getting from, but it almost works to their advantage because it's isolating fights from the players that are coming around bend if they actually want to try and get the plant down.
And so maybe the real plan from Furia coming online here. They switch over towards the A side. EU's got his ult back online, and Koala has a showstopper of his own. Actually, it's Koala's second ult of the half, but he's just spammed out before he gets to use it. This has been a big problem from Furia, sitting on these ults for a long time. Now a teleport over from Kiko to hold on to this A site. How did Furia advance from here? It stuns traded between the Neons, but still Furia with no headway into the site.
They have to freeze, trying to walk back towards spawn, and that's a kill. That's what they needed.
Maybe opening up a path into B. That's going to force Ethan to stick around on there.
Look at Mata's position, though.
Going for that clear forward. It's Kiko to land the first, and now that leg spotted is easy pickings for Mata.
One enemy remaining.
Just casually working their way back into the site. NRG.
Nice.
Just
How has it
great
been?
out here
How's it
today.
been this
Again,
time
the
around?
round hits a freeze, and NRG have the perfect answer as to where they're fighting. Just beautifully orchestrated from them. They're not rushing any of these duels. It always feels like they're the ones at the advantage. They're picking when they're dueling.
Yeah, and it makes it really strange for Furia because, like I was trying to say, like, EU's been sitting on this Nightfall since round 4, I think. Koala has his second online, but this round he's just spammed through a smoke, unfortunately. I don't think Furia have actually got to play a round that they wanted to. They haven't been able to play a real exec in the last 4 rounds.
The dive players have been shut down every time. Here's another chance.
Well, that spam coming down. Showstopper this time. See if it can push Kiko out of here. He teleports away from it, slipping into the gap as Nerf finds another forward pick. He's been very strong on these entries.
This is their best chance yet.
See what they can do. Kiko down into the site. And he's completely unexpected. Kiko traded out by Nerv, who continues to be there when his team needs him. Now for Scuba. Try and have some impact on this flank, but with all of Furia playing on site, Scuba's not going to see anyone. Ethan as well, having 2 players swing straight on into him, isolated away from his teammate. Won't be able to do much. Scuba just walking into his demise. That's a 3-piece out of Nerve. And I just gotta say again,
Of course he wants to heat up against NRG.
Nerve has really been stepping up to the plate in these few rounds.
And in the last 2, it's been these double TP plays that have gotten him into excellent positions. This is the opener from Koala, or rather from Alim, getting that kill with the
What
shotgun.
the fuck are you
But
talking
what's
about?
excellent there is that as all this chaos is happening on the site, look at Nerve in that smoke, stepping up, getting the pick as people are trying to flood in.
Now the question is, how many times can you replicate that?
picking your
Because
nose.
you can get away with those crazy
I just watched
teleports
Koala
one, maybe 2
shoot
times.
a rocket in
When
production and
there's 4
reviewed it
players here
30
ready to
times.
fight on A.
Yeah.
They reviewed fudging
X's with
Kiko
the fast
teleporting
lanes.
out.
Mata just waiting on the other side of Rubble here, but Furia have good position. EU boosted up on route, and now the spam lands onto NRG's duelist. Those other players, they start to scatter away, stuck behind layers of smoke utility. Waiting for a chance to strike back in. Ethan spotting Koala there.
EU still has this Nightfall to re-exec.
Holding that for a while. How's it going to come online? Now without Art to play with, NRG have rotated everyone over here. Stark contrast to the start of this half.
Stop picking
where
those.
NRG held their ground. This time Brock has made it all the way over to the A side of the map, drops a very forward steel garden. It's only Alum that can fire back
Hey,
here
Alum,
with the
hit
lightning.
something.
Zapping down NRG, but these smokes continue to just slow down any chances of forward progression.
Still Furia stuck in the same spot they started the round.
And another smoke drops down. Looks like B is going to be the pivot. But Brock has moved all the way deep to hold.
Low HP and Odin waiting for them.
30 seconds left.
Starts to think maybe they went all the way around the world. Furia taking their time. Nerve is so low. If he can do anything here on 3 HP, Furia have a very good shot here in the post plant. And a Nightfall 2 for the post. Finally a chance to bring that online. NRG have rotated over there. No one getting tagged by the Nightfall makes things real strange. It's a good holdout from Allen as another player steps into his crosshair. And this round completely spirals back towards Fury. It was looking rough for a while. The early brawl over A main, the amount of stall NRG had. That controlled play worked out from Furia. Now a second kill from Scuba. Nearly makes a go for it, but Alum will see this round through.
It is wild that Furia come out with that one. of all rounds. You can see how grim this was. NRG had the perfect read. 4 players waiting. A refight at the exact precise moment they needed to.
3 hours in
but it was these two. Nerve getting that kill onto Ethan, and then Alum in the late round.
Oh, I did the math wrong. I did the math
They had
wrong.
a door into B.
Pacific starts at 5 a.m. We have time left.
And from what was such
There'll be
a
a straight
grim
shot through.
half for Furia, they could take this one 7-5 now. But as we go to the last round, for the first time, both duelists by an operator.
Yep. Mata waiting for it over on the A side. While Kiko
What
just
the
does that
fuck
low
is that
smoke,
dodge just smoke?
tries to hide that behind Mound so he wouldn't get tagged up by the scouting util. Cute idea, but now NRG rotates straight in to this B-pop. Sliding through, Alum is down, no support behind it. Fury were trying to spam down through the green wall, but Scuba survives on 32 HP.
Look at the next layer. Energy is ready towards A. The op is here. That's a kill.
Perfect utility, setting up Mata for that
Sorry,
shot.
Apex,
And then the C's behind it as well, so Fury have really been slowed down. Still have a minute to work with, but with only 2 players alive. They're gonna need some major heroics to carve a path back in.
They're hoping that Energy give them something, that they can pull rotations with Nerve's pressure on C and walk back into A. But Mata is not moving.
Nerve has that ultimate to reposition, and he will use it over into Tree, canceled out. Was thinking maybe he would go for a play on C before that. And now,
30 seconds left.
Instead of going A, Furia regroup to try on B once again.
But there's still a player here. Rotates will be very quick into this B site.
And I don't think Scuba's gas has been challenged either. Can throw up this wall for a good long time.
There it is.
15 seconds left. Furia stepping into a disadvantaged situation, and Scuba is waiting for the dive. A pit as well to try and flood NRG back into this site. Paranoia connects on both players. I mean, it is brutality from NRG. A perfect finish to this
Good
half.
shiz, guys.
This was an excellent
Really
defensive
shiz.
half across the board from NRG. They continue to impress me with the way that they're approaching fights in the mid-round.
Is London calling?
Serena, stoic
London.
as they stand there up
London
on stage.
calling.
Gotta say, love London. Absolutely lovely over there. I think
I've
that's what
heard.
they say.
June
It's lovely
6th.
over
June
there.
7th is my birthday. I wonder what kind of...
Don't say
We should
anything.
actually
They
look
don't
at
say
That's
one.
like the whole bit.
That's the whole bit.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they have like horses or something? I'm not quite sure. Anyways, let's play some Valorant. It's time for the second half. NRG up 8-4 here, fighting against elimination in the lower bracket.
All I
for
want to do
both
for my
these two
birthday
teams.
is just sit the fudge down.
Interesting Viper
Beat
wall on the
off.
pistol. Fully towards C for NRG to bisect
What?
front
I
side.
mean, watch Valorant.
Yeah, a little bit different with that one. Scuba just
Will this spoil
tears Koala's
anything?
head off, holding
I don't
for the
think so.
slide, but Alum will be able to trade that one out. Interestingly, that this door has never been broken. NRG popped that one down, and Mata not ready for Nerve to be that second layer on the defense.
Alright,
Two
it'll
nice
be
shots from
Swiss
him.
stages
They're pivoting
matchups,
again.
which we
Yeah,
don't know
go
yet.
back into A, get a 2v2 in the post plant. But there's a chance for EU and Arts and
I
Young.
don't know
This
how
is a
Swiss
pivotal
stage
round
works.
For Furia to win.
I think it's like, since there's 8 teams,
And Art, he was the monster
and
yesterday.
playoffs is
Today, he struggled so far.
See what he can do here.
8 teams,
Brock's
it'll be
holding
2,
that
4,
forward
6,
line.
8.
Can only
4
see that
already decided,
top of
so
Furia's
4
heads.
teams from the Swiss
bought
stage
so
need to
much time.
qualify, which means I
Well, at the end of
think
the world
it'll
for
be
Furia,
like,
But 2 players in
this
tree.
is qualification,
Difficult to clear out of here.
this
Good
is lower
flash. Swinging back
qualification,
into it. Art is down. And now EU
and
goes
same
the
thing
spike.
on the lower
wrong
side.
moment, Brock will
These are
collect 2, and NRG
qualifications.
have their pistol.
What's so impressive to me about NRG is that they're
And
always
it'll
looking
be
for the
4
next way
teams
to
each
press the
side,
advantage.
right? So
It's very rare that you see
it
them
would
just
be,
completely sit back and let
let's
their
just do
opponent
this,
make a
it's,
play.
let's
Instead,
just roll the
when they're
bracket
freezing,
foot,
it's
global.
very clear intent, and when they're refighting in,
On the
comes
other
at great
side,
times.
it's,
You see it at the end there with that swing off the
let's
flash
go
ahead of attack. You see it
G-Lai
earlier in the round with the refight
Gaming.
towards breakdoor.
and DRG,
Let's kill this competition.
I think knowing the timing when to go for those
right?
plays is
Winners
what really
go
separates
here
the great teams from the good
for the
teams.
qualification,
Energy
foot,
certainly in that
GE,
fire bucket.
or sorry, not
NRG
GE, my
back
bad, my
to a
bad.
C open, but this time with a
Foot,
more normal
DRG,
Viper wall on the A side.
winner goes to
Furia creeping up
qualification
4
in the
players behind it.
playoffs, and losers fall down to the lower, so losers here
Without
would be
Scuba home, should be easy enough
GE,
for NRG to avoid this stack.
it would be GE,
Nice and free C site
G,
for them.
Winners would go here, GE, and DRG
Seen a
would
lot
get
of teams
another
buying very
chance.
heavily into their NC because this is more
And then GE would
close
make
to
it.
a proper FPX buy from NRG.
I like
There's two
GE
rifles
lose
and
to Foot. I was just, and then obviously
one of them less
I don't
of a
think
it'd
you
be
can
like
call an FPX
Team
buy when you have
Heretics.
a Marshall and a Stinger in there as well.
Yeah.
Pacific 2 would be like
Like a lot of
HyperX,
full buying down.
PRX. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
And then it would be America's. The two bottom America's teams would
We need to
be
bring the sanctity back to
who's
the
qualified.
FPX.
Let's do Lev G2 just because it's
got
easy.
3 real rifles. Bulldog doesn't
Let's
count.
just do Lev G2. Obviously G2
Outlaw
win.
doesn't count.
G2 go here.
I think Outlaw should count.
Let's do PRX.
Anyways.
PRX win.
Anyways, NRG gonna move
Down
up
here
to
would
10
be
after this round, and I'm a little concerned for Furia how they're supposed to
Lev.
play out on the defense side, because we talked a lot about how we were expecting them to be a little bit more
TH
explosive,
win, TH go
attacking into
here.
sites with the double duelist, but
Then
now
it's
they don't have that
G2,
extra layer of stall
TH.
without a Viper.
And that's
It's a lot
your,
harder to
these are
actually
your
hard
playoff
hold your
teams then.
C site, so
And they
you
meet
want
with
to be
the,
looking to re-aggress
they
in the
meet
mid-round,
up with
find place to get your duelists active.
the #1 slots of
challenge
each
against an
region.
energy that is
So
very
they would
willing
meet
to
up with
play that solo
EDG
style, look to bait out
and
those
VIT
plays and punish it.
and like NRG if they made
You
it.
know, even though we look ahead, and,
And
this is NRG's map pick, Haven is
Who
coming
am
up
I
next for
forgetting?
Furia.
Pacific, right?
That's
Full
got a lot to
sense.
say about that
They
Haven
would meet up with
Strange,
these teams.
right? You're going into
And
back-to-back question
we would have a
marks where
playoffs
you
in our
haven't
hand.
seen energy play on Haven or
It's a
on
good
Ascent,
bracket. It's a good bracket.
and you're staking your life in this tournament on it.
Took a long
This
time.
Lotus being a map that was good for Furia in their prior matchup to NRG. See if they can get something going here on defense now. NRG just try to bait on in and slide away with Mata. It's a good paint shell to collect on Ethan. That spike getting dropped too. As Furia laid down a few extra bullets into the smoke.
Energy loses spike, but they look to recoup space elsewhere. A walk into B uncontested for now, but they're pushing on the other side.
This is dangerous. Artson patrolling from above. Spot Scuba jumping up, but there's no kill to be found. Art gonna be kicking himself for losing that fight, as that's given NRG a perfect way back into this round.
He needed that kill.
It's a good slide, and Brock is there behind the stun. Perfect
I would love to see
setup
Brock versus
from
Kosh
Allen.
calls.
From Mata rather, as NRG crushed through Furia. This the bonus round from NRG. Furia already slipping away in this map. A disaster for them.
3 players holding for Alum.
What the fudge is
Looking to
this
put the end
shit?
to this round.
It's a good hold too. No way in.
I got distracted. My bad.
Brock taking that swing, taking
Good
that
job,
fight.
Brock.
Those proactive plays in the mid-round have just been excellent
Send
today
these
from
frauds
NRG.
home.
And the stun to set it up from Mata here.
Hits all 4 players for this, by the way.
That's 1, 2, 3 stun. The Neon is bouncing away to avoid it. No, he's stunned too.
Yeah.
It's literally perfect.
That might be the best neon stun I've ever seen.
Bingo!
So close to the 4K. Would have changed the reaction there.
You guys are frauds. Go the
NRG's
fudge home. You
IGL,
should not
and
even
that is
been
gonna
at
bring us
Masters.
to a
Just because you
very
won against those
early Furia
frauds
time.
energy.
13-1.
Or fudge
now trailing
MIBR.
11-4 on a brand new day.
MIBR are such frauds. It's
It's
insane.
elimination day too.
Maybe the worst frauds
They
I've ever
lose
seen
this
in my
map
life.
single digits. It would be 3
Arts in
maps
1 and
in a
12.
row,
Wow, the
3
curse
playoff
goes from player
maps.
to player.
Lost like that.
Even just looking at round difference, it might be one of the worst.
Hey,
streaks
Artson,
we've
you can
seen in
leave, man.
Americas.
You've done absolutely
This is
nothing.
that same team that didn't get defeated once in kickoff. They went all the
Yeah.
way through the upper bracket.
It's a completely different
Did
story.
I not just say that? How
Shell
stupid
shocked
that
here
was.
in the playoffs, coming in as the number 2 seed from Omega. It's NRG set their eyes on this C site.
The heavier side of Furious hold us over towards A.
The heaviest side is
few
Artson
thorns
and Koala, bro.
And Nerve hold down the fort on C.
NRG doing their due diligence right now. Get good information of what this hold's gonna look like. No Viswall here is interesting for them to find out, but now getting some spam put down into Mata. Him being on 37 HP is a big deal. All of a sudden, the Neon sliding into sight. Well, it's hard to take a Neon down sliding and jumping at 150 HP. 37? You just gotta land 1 Vandal shot? Your chance is not so bad.
Energy is re-clearing back into the stack.
a
3
good one.
players.
4 Guardians waiting for this. Shots to warn them, and NRG immediately turn tail and run back to C, but there's still 2 players holding here.
And there's still Thorns as well. Time to stall this out. Brock has the ult though. That'll make it much easier.
Fury are stuck here on this site. They're gonna have to fight through with the pistols. A paranoia to slow it down. And now the Thorns land a kill of all things. 8 seconds left. Kill the planter, that is the mission. That's the only thing you've got to do, and Furia just can't find it. This one is wrapped.
Look at the way Brock and Scuba played that. Immediately recognizing the win condition with the time was to put their bodies on the line for the spike plant. They charge through the smokes. They push ahead of where Furia expects. And they win around on the narrowest of margins. And Odin doing the damage there, as it's his teammate charging forth on the other side.
Yeah, Brock has quickly exploded to an 18-8 scoreline after a couple 3Ks and a strong performance in this attack side.
They got rid of his corrode. Lotus is his new best map.
On full display here, and well, would you believe it, Ethan has found exactly the weak side of the map. It is just Artson over here. Now a teleport to reinforce him from Nerve. But Art has fallen away from the site. That teleport was canceled.
It's a full retake.
And it's gonna be a full retake into a Nightfall. Ethan unlocks that with the spike plant. Paint shells hit the wrong side of the box. And there's that Nightfall, hitting everyone trying to funnel down into the site. As it gets siphoned toward this Viper's pit, Nerve will get a kill back in spawn. NRG
Nerve is playing for KD
just
now.
a tad, but still Furia have to get into this pit somehow. NRG playing so deep away from it.
The Odin is brutal in this position.
Here it goes. First diffuser down. Brock can just sit here and wait for more players to step in. Now the pit will fall. But a dark cover gives more time. They have to hold this defuse, but no one can deal with the spam. Furia have no solution to come back into this site. NRG are here for playoffs. They dismantle Furia 13-4.
NRG came in with an excellent read in the first half as to how to finish Furia off. Their team fighting looked incredible.
Who are we finishing off?
Brock,
What map is it? Breeze? Haven.
in that kickoff tournament that they
Miracle.
won.
And you know what, Mimi? Furia are starting on the defense. Koala has locked in the jet. That means ops for him.
At 2 and 14, he swapped with Nerve, who the game yesterday. That
Nerve sucks ass. Stop doing that. I swear,
record
Microsoft.
of 1 kill, and then he was the man who was giving the most rounds to Furia here. So you hope they can channel some of that energy, give a better match here. Their season depends on it.
Yeah, Art, a veteran. Trusted and tested player here in
Lada's
Americas.
still playing the Neon.
Shouldn't be too difficult for him to reset himself, and he's actually calling for Fury to go 3 players stepping down C immediately to start off this second map.
No one home for NRG. Instead, they full contact into the A site. So much this round comes down to when NRG recognize the flank and how they respond to it.
Yeah, and Art just chooses to fall away from the site. Maybe try to work back in, but with that flank coming online, he has to play real slow. You can jump up into heaven, has
Just
shock
jump
darts
down
to try
E.
and disrupt the plant.
The trip will be broken, but EU dies very early there. That hurts the chances of this flank being
Yeah, they're not
impactful.
retaking.
Yeah, only got the 1 shock off. Still got some decent damage down. Kiko,
Where is
68
this? Oh.
HP, but this wrap from NRG might just be perfectly timed. Koala sees it, and that means that Fury are stepping forward onto the site now. Smoke's keeping things at bay while Alum just sticks this defuse. He's going all the way for it. Finally
Mata.
taken down as Mata comes in from
He
behind.
realized he wasn't on the
Wrapping
defense.
through NRG, only lose Kiko on this opener.
Another round where NRG's reactions are just better. They hear that trip get broken, go immediately to re-push through short and wrap around the punish. All the while, Mata is let off the leash to go towards spawn. But I don't think any of this is possible if EU doesn't die as early as he does in the retake.
We're pistol players in matches.
I can almost see a glimmer of a tear in Ethan's eye.
Yes, they were struggling with the pistols earlier in the stage. Definitely looked a bit better in the Sen game and here as well.
But not the start Furia we're hoping for. That's for sure. Artson actually picked up a Bucky this round, but see if NRG end up going back into his side over on A short. He's actually got a camera that's protecting him while he stays with his face just jammed straight into the wall, waiting for the camera to spot any players advancing in.
Well, it's time for Operation Orb Max. Kiko got the orb towards C, now they'll walk back A.
Artsen's like, no guys, don't go long for the orb. Just please send one person short. That's all I ask for.
Scuba would be the man to give him his chance. But he likes to slow play this. Let his
Hopefully we
teammates
just
make the first
2-0
step.
get these frauds out of the
Getting in
tournament.
front of the camera, hearing the drone coming down and not wanting to be cleared. I like him stepping forward. Very patient. So is Scuba. Good shot, but that's only a Sheriff to upgrade into now. Furia up one man in the retake.
Look at Kiko going to pinch him from the other side. Deal with this problem early.
Yeah, Art needs to stay alive as long as possible. Delay for his teammates to get on site, but even
I missed
then,
the fudging
Furia
Killjoy
do not
on
have the
Haven.
weapons to make this comfortable. A good
off here.
hold though from EU stepping forward gives Furia a decent enough chance. And Nerve in a good position to punish that backside player. Shots exchanged as Furia still haven't been able to work in. Getting good damage with nearly all of their players, but Alum is so low. EU just has that Bucky to play for.
Guys, holy shit.
This round, well, looked doable.
Mata.
Now getting harder and harder as there just isn't actual time to work with now. The mission becomes kill these players, stop anyone from
You
getting
just
out
got
with big
shizzed on, bro.
rifles. But that won't even be successful. Mata collects EU and slides away.
Getting both the rifles out of that round is so big for NRG. And while the kills were great from Furia and they looked like they had a chance, it looked better than it was because the only people actually taking those risks in short were the two players on the pistols. So you don't earn much more from getting those.
And Mata did well enough clearing back down into sewers that it didn't become an issue.
Yo, Dan!
Waving across the stage at EU. And you see the implication of that now. Energy keeping those rifles, getting the plants, they buy up around it.
Oh, wow. 4 light armors, but they've got the arsenal. Make a good go at this.
And no outlaw on the other side.
Artsen actually playing C solo with the Guardian. Deep. And, well, Alum, you're kind of stuck here now. Gets away, but takes some damage on the retreat.
And with them going for closer to a true FPX buy on that pistol round, just the Marshal is that additional weapon. They'll have weapons even after that as Alum steps into this pocket.
This is great, though, because with that deep camera over on C, that'll spot the players come around the corner, and that informs Alum when to throw the flash.
Well, it did.
Yep. The smoke is good to break up that combo trap. So now Alum will just work off of his weapon. And it's a good play, too. 1 for 1 to start things off. And now Alum works his way into the corner. Has the support of EU from behind, but all these smokes make things a little bit more complicated. The position from Artsen is perfect. Gets his 2 kills and stops NRG from getting into this site.
Here comes Scuba.
Every kill is worth it.
I don't know if he's going anywhere, Mimi.
Yeah, just that lurk into garage. Had a chance to maybe take a timing, but now Fury is watching it.
Yeah, I was hoping to see if anyone would rotate. He's in a good position to hear players leave the site. But now NRG are just going to be walking into this double hold. Fury actually worried about their back because Koala rotates to A. They were concerned for a moment. Still looking forward as Brock works in. With the knife out, though, doesn't stand much of a chance against the other
Not
Sova.
bad.
That's a great round for Artsen to bounce back from a bad map 1. Off of losing a player early, he
This team is
retouched
just
on a
full of
forward
bad
angle
maps, man.
and is in a perfect position to punish as this execute comes in.
They have to like flip a coin or like draw sticks. Who
That's what
goes
you need to
bottom
see from
this
the veteran
game?
player. That's what you need to see
Who
from the guy
gets one
stepping
kill
up.
this game?
And that Sova dart from the attack came down just a little bit too late to actually clear that because the players were trying to get the clear on the
And I
backside,
missed a
guys.
scent, kind of.
That's why the timing's there, but
Here comes another fight C-Long, though.
see how it goes. Early
What
peek
would I
from
take
Mata.
a scent out of?
NRG can't actually stick
Did I
around
say
to
a
fight
scent
because
or
of the
sunset?
paranoia, so instantly
I
turn
meant
tail and run
sunset.
towards C.
Bro, I hate a scent,
There is
man.
Cypher utility here.
We're
Not
gonna
on
have to
B,
go
though.
through a
Not for the
full
lure.
map
Now
rotation.
Scuba has a chance to posture up. With the
We're
run
gonna
it
have
back.
Corrode
That'll
and
circumvent all this
Ascent
usual, and there's that pick.
in the
Koala
ranked
caught
meta soon.
rotating.
Catching the rotator, and
He's got another fight in mid.
still a fight in mid, exactly. Stepping up into it. EU is there. He's been good
And they're
at
gonna add a
controlling
map soon.
late in these rounds.
Look at Kiko walking back, clearing this flank, letting his teammates fully worry about spawn.
NRG in a good position for the paranoia to slow down the retake. But Fury have really taken their sweet time. It's good spam. He's too far forward there to actually use the drone. Now EU basically out of this one. Watch him shock darts to support. And the recon as well. Torque his team out, but a slide in perfectly timed with
Mata
the flash.
did not even
It's
slide.
exactly what the doctor ordered. And yet it's Brock who's alone now. Hunter's Fury online, not even waiting for it. No one's holding for him. And there isn't the time, so EU will turn tail and run. Brock wins this round for NRG.
That was a great chance for Furia. EU getting the trade in mid onto that pick, having a straight up 4-on-4 in this retake. But Brock in the end with the Red Bull clutch. It was only made possible by how much they got sold out. Look at all 4 players coming just from spawn. No one trying to push up towards Heaven, worried about the Odin spam there. And a Paranoia, a Phoenix Splash. Every single player gets caught by that utility. And NRG easily clean up this round, reset Furia's economy, and now look to run away with this half.
The woes just continue to pile up from Furia. Was hoping that they'd have better solutions to deal with NRG, but so far this map, it's been a little bit lackluster.
Yeah, you're playing
Hero
against the
gun on
fucking
EU, that's all they
champs,
have.
bro.
A stack behind it though on A.
Playing against the champs, and your greatest accolade is going undefeated in the
Stop the
worst
bleeding.
Fudging bracket ever. The worst playoff format ever.
Gotta be a mission to protect this gun.
And then beating a washed MIBR who have not made an
the
international
Hunter's Fury. He's
since
definitely
his
gonna be
second
finding
joint.
people, even if he shoots randomly. There's so many bodies on site. Shouldn't be too tough for him. I like that idea from NRG to use the fast lane to bait the swing down into it. Just holding.
And they probably won't make this
now.
one.
They saw the Jet
Because they have
and
to
the
beat
Cypher here.
NRG probably. Because I doubt Furia will beat them.
Re-clear from Furia. Brock
And
is
you're
a
not
little bit
beating this
isolated,
NRG
but
team.
NRG were close enough to come back and support him.
You're not beating this team, bro.
They realize, well, there was a stack here, but now everybody's dead. And Artson picks up the gun. Good for 2. Nerve has come into the site.
30 seconds left.
Just feels a little bit
Yeah, MIBR not beating this
hopeless
Shiz team.
for Furia. They've got people in the right positions, but they just don't have the
I say
tools to
Shiz
fight
team, I
with.
didn't
So
even-
another round goes NRG's way.
I was thinking of
That
MIBR and
replay was a
Shiz.
few
I said,
seconds earlier. Maybe you can sell a story of them getting something out of
Fudging
it.
names are too confusing.
But
man.
instead, NRG are far enough back that the flashes don't
Yeah, this
connect.
energy is too good.
They easily shut this down. That was
Of course, 100
Perfect
Thieves
shot
had to
from
fudging beat this Shiz team. Furia.
Nothing you can do there. So Furia are going to be
And
calling
then
a
beat
timeout,
Crew,
and this just
who
becomes
G2 humbled, mind
a
you.
real moment of truth, I think, for Furia, because this is a team that so many people were excited about. Best team in Americas during kickoff.
Yo, stop
come
wasting
in
your
number
time with
2 out of
timeouts,
Omega.
bro. You're losing
But
this Shiz.
since that second map,
You look at your team, press tab and look at your team name. You're not winning Shiz. And then look at the enemy team.
and you see the
4
the sort of
champs
stature, I
and
think, from the other
an
side, very
insane
experienced team in
smoker.
NRG.
I think he's a flex, but I don't
Stepping
actually
up,
know.
deeper into stage
Yeah, he's
1,
a
now
flex,
stepping
an
up
insane
in playoffs
flex
with their
player.
back against the wall. You see that
Who's
in the individual
by
play.
pros
2
was
maps in a
named
row,
like the
Brock
most
has been
disgusting aimer.
stellar. See that in how Ethan is able to call
I mean,
through
disgusting
these
good,
rounds
not bad.
and to find the gaps against Furia's defense. That's been a staple as Mata slides into the site. That'll be the first kill, and he even looks into Garage. It's a little bit extra. It's looking nice. Let's listen to what NRG have in store.
Last player standing.
Out of charges. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Well,
they will try again later.
we got the call. The comms were coming in, and the second we listen,
It looked good at
everybody
first.
dies. So,
Yeah, they're not saying a whole lot there.
no, they kind of just hit the floor.
Yeah. Big round for Fury to win, though. The Flood retake on this site was good. That's immediately after their anchor player just
Like
gets
what?
completely owned in the corner Nerve. But it was this Hunter's Fury from EU that set his teammates up to refight on that
Oh, he
site.
thinks he's Trent now. Nah, this dude hit the same bullshit on Fudged Sentinels. Watch him tank
That's
now,
nutty.
watch him tank.
So finally, the Koala Noob off is here. This is what I've been waiting for.
We're in promised territory. Fury get a round win.
3 hours
These rifles,
specific,
but
mind
NRG
you.
are wasting no time, instantly pitting to this B. It's an Omen ult sticking. He's actually in front of a tripwire. Somehow the teleport into the corner. Might have been blinded up, couldn't see where he was headed. Now Fury stepped back into it. Brock in the corner was never cleared. Finally EU gets him. It is pandemonium on the B site.
And the spike got abandoned.
Still down there in the thick of it all.
Fast lane to steal it.
So now layers of smokes on top. Mata trying to escape, but there's the Koala
Holy
operator.
shiz, bro, got John
Again,
F.
that
Kennedy
spike out in
shot in the
open.
back.
Again,
What the fuck?
Koala connects. This round goes straight to Furia.
Finally, the op in his hands, and he cleans up the round. That was
Look at
a
this
mess
little kid
from
trying to get
NRG.
hyped up.
Ethan,
Look at
I
this
think
little
getting
kid
caught
trying to
by
get
the corner
hyped
of
up.
a Phoenix Splash there, ended up beefing the teleport. Yeah, you see he's paranoid. And then Alum fighting back in.
Do you see how the spike dropped? It like went behind the Omen. That was wild.
Did kind of a trick.
I wonder, he was so close to the wall, it might just bounce right off. Makes it even tougher for Mata to try and recover on the retreat.
Finally, NRG out of money. Feels like it's the first eco all series.
Should have wiped my
Yeah,
ass
so as a
more,
result,
man.
not only do you have the op, but
I think I carry too much
chooses
water in
the
my
outlaw.
fucking pants.
Something he's been doing a little bit more often.
Okay, sentences
lately.
go wild.
Especially when he's playing the anchor position over towards A. In the corner, Artsin will turn away from the flash, holds it down. Very nicely done from Art, and we're knifing. All right, EU. Welcome to the
Elimination by
party.
the
Have
game.
some fun.
Elimination, by the
Scuba
way.
instantly says no more of that, but this round is over and we're all tied at 4.
A good recovery from Furia. I didn't expect the trajectory of this series to take us to Furia getting knife kills, but okay.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens like that, Mimi.
And a couple rounds in a row now where Artsin playing these aggressive off angles. He's gotten a
Is he
multi-kill
standing
anchor.
there
He was
with
that round
just
on
a
C
shorty?
earlier. Now a 3K here as well. So the operator retained, NRG calling a timeout now.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now from
Well, no
Furia.
shit. What the
After
fudge is
NRG
that?
have stopped playing the slower rounds and have gone for 3 really brisk hits.
Do get the most worried about our mid, our C long, but it's always a question. Where is that up this time? A 4-player stack from Furia on A.
On Lotus, NRG always found the weak spot coming out of a timeout, but this time
They're gonna have money forever, bro.
Koala's up. Camera that Koala's just ignoring?
Wants to get the value out of this dash. He stays again.
Wow. Supreme confidence from the duelist. It's nice to see him back with this
Stop
operator.
touching your nose.
Yeah, you love to see it. After not having the chance to play the agent, to play the op role much in stage 1. He's back in a comfortable
We
position,
are in
but
stage
NRG's
1, what are you
utility
talking about?
gives him no real value here.
And NRG leave an embed. Scuba tucked in the corner as the team goes back. For Furia, though, they can rotate away with this op posted, but since those cages went up, they're afraid there was a timing of someone getting into long.
Whoop. Leg spotted and Cypher player down. That means NRG don't have that A pivot left. Good news is, Mod had already gotten up into garage. Very good at stepping into that space, forcing Art away.
Yo, Kiko,
Furia
you have
choose to
the
play into
nerve
retake,
debuff.
and Kiko just runs on in on the run it back. Alum, worse for wear on the other side as Furia have no control on garage now.
He wanted to punish the body, but the hold was good. Up above Koala.
Wow, Koala having some fun here. Even dashing back away, his second dash on the round, and Nerve steps
This
up
new,
as well.
this dude
A
nerves
beautiful
infecting
round
people.
from Furia.
And it's all about Koala,
First he
honestly.
infected his own teammate, he's
His
still burning the
persistent
virus,
pressure
now
in
he
A,
infected the enemy
him
team.
reading that someone would come back, someone would give him a chance. The second he hits that shot on Scuba, it forces NRG's hands. They have to make a play, they have to push. The team does a great job of collapsing to that
Yo,
play.
if you can't beat Lev, you can't beat the current
Is
champs.
off with such a staple of that run of Furious during kickoff. And to see him do this with a Blade Storm, but also I think Nerve has had a complete bounce back. Getting the 2 kills in this round.
Stop picking your fudging nose. So fudging itchy.
Big for him, while Furia were sort of stuck in that choke point. Needed both him and Koala to land theirs. Now Koala behind double doors.
How much is the Odin?
Camera to guide him and takes Scuba's legs out of there.
He hit him there. That is wild. This guy is just so fast when he has the op in hand.
And
That's
look at him,
more
he's
than the
already
Vandal, I know,
shifting
less
over to
than
the
the
A
op.
side.
And I love how they play so
Maybe
many
the
resources
3K
around
something?
it. There it was a cam, it was
30,
a flash.
36, 36
Wow.
maybe?
Mata really trying to bait out this A hit again and nearly on the flick. Just barely scoops underneath Mata's elbow there.
He's been a millisecond away from 2 kills here already.
I like how Fury started to play the map. Artsin stepping out into mid. He has very good info to work off in this round. And now that he clears out mid, maybe he's a little bit too slow to hear the rotates going on to the C side. Maybe in a tough position as well as he's crossing over Scuba's position at the same time. Neither Cypher player is aware of the other. And only now do Furia realize it's a C finish.
I think that duel in mid will be decisive.
I don't know if they'll ever see each other.
He's walking all the way back spawn.
Yeah, it might actually be EU or Alum that find this Cypher first. Actually, Artsin not going down long. Oh my word, he had a knife out, but Scuba was looking the wrong direction. A series of unfortunate events, but still not so simple for Furia to get into this site.
What is this?
A dash up with Ethan sitting inside the smoke on 8 HP. Ethan lines them up, but Furia still work back in. Artsin activates on that lurk. Now Kiko pinched from both directions. A good flash for him, but Artsin delivers once more for Furia.
For the time, that's the problem.
Brutal.
If he had been a second faster, there was a chance, but he knew that this one was over.
Probably not a second, maybe like 2-ish.
Just
Furia.
heartbreaking to have it stolen away there.
Yeah, a Red Bull clutch in the end from Kiko. Doing just enough to save it. The activity here was so good. The early push down mid, reposting Koala over towards A, constantly creating problems for NRG. But in the end, it was Ethan's position in the smoke CT that secured that round. Getting 2 kills, stalling them out, that saved it for Energy.
You'll have the roller coaster there from Bonkar, ready to hit the table and wait a second. No, they don't have time, we're all good. No worries there, fight for mid now. Curveball around the corner.
Look at this ult.
Ethan all the way in spawn. EU spotted him and
Bro,
now
you were trolling
enemy
this
lines
shit.
and taken down. Mata as well. So low on HP as Artsin steps up into that fight.
Guys, please
Full
stop
ego
trolling.
out of the in-game leader, and NRG kept at bay.
Insane start to this round. You saw that you had no expectation of that ult actually getting stuck.
And now Alum steps up as well. Fury have completely changed their logic on these maps. All of a sudden they're taking huge timings, Gamble stepping out into empty space. And it's paying off massively for them.
The disrespect is working, but the round's not over. 2v4, Kiko.
Uh-oh. Kiko spots a player. Another one holding there, and Art will take him down. Furia were really divided on the map. There's certainly an opportunity. Could still be one for Brock. Has a Hunter's Fury, but needs a couple of kills first. And now outside, Double Doors Koala is there to take this one for Fury again.
You mentioned it. The big change has been the proactivity from Furia. They are avoiding no risk. They are slowing down at no point in the mid-round. Let's watch it again. Ethan, he definitely had a timing onto EU, but he just slinks away, and his bodyguard Koala in the right position to swing and defend.
I love to just seeing Artsin step into
I don't know
what,
what
2
I'm
or 3
watching.
players down
Yep.
sewers, get the kill, no problem.
better not
And
look
Alan's
map
doing the
3.
same thing on the other side.
But Artsin is now 16-7. This is a guy that only had 2 kills on the first map, but the turnaround from the Valorant veteran is massive for him.
And Nerve is back to struggling. They're just trading bodies back and forth of who gets to top frag and who gets to bottom frag.
Are they swapping seats? Like, I'm not sure what's going on out there. That's an early Hunter's Fury. EU choosing to pull that one out, and now NRG, they're without an in-game
So we're
leader,
not
they're
gonna
without
investigate
smokes.
his PC?
And this is going to push them back into the operator. Koala waiting on C.
It's been nice to see this switch up for Koala.
Holding such a narrow angle.
Yeah, completely flush with the wall. Now stepping right down the middle of the fast lane. That is gutsy, and he's punished for it. Mata seizes the opportunity, but Nerve is there. Now trying to find a way out of that situation as the lasers cut him down from afar. Kiko will be
The
sent
fudge
back
am I looking at?
to C long. And it's just Scuba in sight who has an operator in his hands now. Of
Scuba,
all things,
retire
that
this
shot
shit.
goes wide.
What the fudge
And now
is this round?
Furia working back through the fire and the flames.
Just
EU
EU
tries to
walk in the
carve a
fire
path
at this
in.
point.
They'll have to come down to Artsin now to have the lead at the half. Now puts the spam into Brock. These players are so low. An operator and a stinger. But how do you beat that with the Odin when Artsin is down to 15 himself? They can't give him any room to breathe, and he won't. Has the read. Artsin is shut out by Brock. We're tied at 6 at the half.
What a recovery at the very end from NRG. That round looked
Let's win
grim
pistol.
to begin with. But pure chaos in the first
Let
time we'll get to
chaos
see them
take
play
the
Attack
world.
Haven with this new comp.
Blood bomb
First time
clot.
since it's come back into the map pool at all.
Get on Steam. What do you mean,
NRG's
get on
defense,
Steam?
Something we're going to be looking at here. Kiko just secures the early orb, so it looks kind of like their attack. Interesting, though, that they're fully abandoning this A side. Look at these players back here, now shifting towards that C side.
That's all because of the forward line.
Yeah.
They've established Mata on.
Building muscle up.
Not worried about the reclear. I'll leave him on the island.
If NRG 2-0, I
This
might take a
utility
break.
on
Hang out
C.
with some friends
It's a
or
good read. Now spotting Nerve on the jump up from Scuba.
Maybe.
3 players here.
And reminder that Furia not having a Neon makes it a lot more difficult to actually blitz into backside. That's where this reclear comes in big. Kiko steps in front of the hit. Lands 2.
I love the timing of that. They do that as the attack smoke falls, time it out perfectly.
It's very nice. But Fury have stuck around. Artson patrolling Garage. While NRG are thinking maybe it would be a shift on B. Scuba in a nice little corner, tucked away. Removes Artson from the field of play.
But holding Garage control, having a
Took
reflank
a
coming,
long
means
time.
that 2v5 feels really impossible to win.
Sucking
Some real magic from Koala here.
Nah, NRG are just going to take their time.
Okay, we won both pistols.
Taking any
Nice.
risks. Finally now stepping back into things. You know, Ethan was getting emotional after they won the pistol to start off this map, and the success is going to continue for NRG. Yet another one going their way.
Looking perfect in those rounds now. A lot of the ideas here looked great from them. From early on, securing the Phoenix Orb and getting Mata posted, to late round, knowing that there was present C, but not wanting to lose tempo, and going for this active reclear. There you see, Page falls, immediate pop flash, into 2 kills.
Good fight, Long C, bro.
Ethan looking comfortable up there. As Furia have to ask themselves if they want to go for a force. I'm not sure they got enough kills to really do it. Yeah, they got a spike plant, and EU is going for an attack outlaw on Sova.
In that halftime little snippet, Mata said, hey, sometimes EU just buys it off.
All
Maybe
right.
not that dissimilar here.
That is some wild stuff, while Mata's operator, or outlaw, essentially an operator, will land in a main.
Everyone but Mata has full armor, so I struggle to see where EU is going to get his value here.
It's interesting because a lot of times you would see maybe if you're going to hero buy something like that, you drop that over to one of your duelists. But I think with EU being, 4 to his Hunter's Fury already, the idea might be a little bit more to play to try and get that early online. If you're getting kills on anyone, maybe a little bit more impactful on the Sova.
It's deep in bed from Koala. I wonder if part of it is just a read after Energy did go for a full FPX buy on their last round after winning pistol.
Yeah, it's just the difference between attack and defense. On defense, Energy not going to go for that one when Furia get to choose where the fights end up going.
Exactly. That full armor is so much more valuable.
Exactly. Everyone having a weapon is important. So now all these players are going down, and Ethan is like, wait, he has an outlaw? All right, I guess we'll kill him anyways. NRG without too much of a problem there to convert this round. Yeah, Brock's like, what's this guy doing?
Investigating the relic.
He's going to tier 2
Like,
tomorrow.
do we want a second outlaw, like polling the room, trying to figure out what the play is?
And that means EU is stuck with the Sheriff on this next round.
Yeah, Artson as well has to go for a Guardian
I have
because
one
he can't
more,
get full
baby.
armor and a full rifle, knowing that there's the chance of 1 or even 2 outlaws on the other side now.
Huh.
I'm a little surprised. EU has actually sold the Sheriff he was sitting on.
And Kiko has his run it back as well. This is kind of a terrifying bonus round now.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Sheriff ended up coming back at the last moment for EU. But a lot more is going to be asked of the tip of the spear for Fury, a Koala noob, whether or not he can get the advantage for NRG against them. Ethan playing the high line here, but not taking the fight into window.
After a very active pistol, they play a bit more passive now, drone back into A. And Ethan, he'll have a chance.
He's in a decent enough spot, but Koala just tears him apart. That'll be the opener you're looking for. That's a rifle able to be recovered now as Kiko gets back into it. And hold on a second, Fury are not on B. They're trying to switch back towards C.
Only one player here, though. Scuba with a Spectre backside.
Yeah, actually, it's Kiko that was rotating, but that was with the run it back, so he's sent packing. And now Furia realize they still have time. They leave the insert of EU, never picked up the gun on site. That is still a Sheriff. As he's now worked behind these players, the Sheriff, he doesn't need anything else. Might have wanted a little bit more switching around for that last kill. Now with Artson in the 1-on-2. Dominant throughout this map, but not to continue. NRG's reign of 3 rounds in a row is unbroken.
I think that is 3 kills and a 1 round if EU has a gun. He had the drop on all of them there.
He did, and it's like you see him trying to slow down to hit that last Sheriff shot because you can't miss that bullet. No. It has to be perfect. Anything else, and he'd have a little bit more leeway to react.
I haven't been paying attention. I've been thinking.
Not looking at him.
As soon as he bought an outlaw on the fucking eco, I knew it was over.
That had no value in round 2 for him.
Brutal. And now they're on another eco. Round 16.
And
like this team
Furia
needs to
fighting against elimination
actually
here.
burn.
They already lost map 1. This
Taking
is
a
their
slot
map
from
pick.
Santiago. Like, Santiago's ass. Don't get me wrong. That was ass. Like, the worst grand finals probably ever. Into the worst, like, bracket to get into Santiago. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
NRG will just play retake. Mata has already worked his way back around. They'll re-clear garage. Furia needs to try and find an opener.
Brock ready to lay down the spam. And pressure out of garage as well. Furia step forward for this fight. But you can't step into Brock. He will tear you apart. 17 kills so far today. And now Hunter's free to push him away. The timing is perfect from Furia. First kill to Koala, and they step back into the site. Bide their time. Entice NRG, siphoning them into the site, but now Ethan is struck in from behind. Ethan and Mata rip into Furia. With only 2 left alive, it is now Artson. 18 HP, a prayer, and a Sheriff. Not today, says Scuba. NRG on to 10.
Another big investment from Furia.
Oh,
Another
he hit me with those
chance.
Garth knives. What the fudge?
But despite the Hunter's Fury, despite how good the fight was, NRG's next layer was better. They step back. Mata and Ethan activate in this retake. Look at this slide. It's perfect. Pulls out the majority of the bullets on that Stinger. And Scuba's there to clean it up.
Nice, boys!
What the fudge is blood
This
on
is how
the...
quickly it slips away, though.
Yes, it does.
Tied at the half. Now NRG only 3 rounds away from eliminating Furia.
Furia have the bye.
GG.
But already, look how low they are. Koala's on 2 HP, Art's on 29. Just the damage.
Sage,
of
please heal us. Sage, please heal us.
And that's 3 seconds into a round. Now you're trying to reassess your options. Mata might want to reassess that angle. Let's listen to Furia's plans here on elimination.
He got...
It's us, too. Nice. 5v3, guys, 5v3. Soba's there.
Come see, boys. Come see.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Could be down here now.
Yes. Upper could be here.
Come gosh.
Actually, upper's
Go long, please.
Go long. Just run around and clear, guys. 3 of us are 1.
Flashing this.
I have a garage then.
So get spawned in it, okay?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, King's not probably care, guys.
Watch out, trips.
Can you smoke garage, Mike?
Yeah, window?
Yeah, no, normal.
Okay, normal.
I'm off you, Ward. I'm off you.
Staying back.
I got nothing from that.
This round. And now Artson too, the 2 players that were
Scuba, check your fudging corners.
Just diff this round on an individual level. Use Lurk, that proactivity on full display.
No one else is really a factor but him in this round. Getting the kill alone in garage, getting a further pick towards
Easy
Spawn
kills.
Kiko. Doing further damage. Now just looking to back away.
Yeah, finally a little sigh of relief in the Furia camp. You know, I remember watching at the end of that series versus Leviathan, just the look of dismay on Artson's face.
Yeah, no shit, he lost to Leviathan.
And then I turned around just before this round, after that last one slipped away. It was the same exact look from him. But now, has some teammates behind him to step up and keep it competitive.
And the player doing it is EU. When they struggled in kickoff, it was EU stepping up in the big games. In Santiago, when they went out early, when they didn't live up to their expectation.
Actually hitting him up. Thank you, guys.
EU was that player.
Yeah, we remember
Here's the
EU's
guy making the
performance
difference.
against
Yeah, you know,
VPL,
last
bro.
year's Artson was the
Map
only
3
guy now
abyss.
tied at 18 kills apiece.
Round
EU
24, bro.
steps
We
in,
reviewed that round. We can go
finds some
see it.
impact.
Search up round 24. BBL versus Furia, Master Santiago.
And Nerve backed into the corner. He has Paranoia out in his hand. NRG are ripping Furia apart again, dominating in the A main fight, and even a little bit more spam on the backside. Mata for 2 on that
Get
one.
this fudging dog's just
Furia
team out of
is here
Americas,
working
man.
back into lobby.
Enemy mark.
They don't know anything else on the map right now. But Brock's still on this tight angle, ready to spam.
Flash around the corner. Brock returns a shock and falls back to a deeper angle.
Energy expect to pivot back to B late.
The difference between a 1 and the last round here for Furia is massive. To go within 2 or 2 rounds deciding NRG winning this series. That's what's on the line here.
No drone means Energy just have to sit and wait.
Patience. And now Alum wins that fight? Are you kidding? Alum might have seen a path back in here. Brock just waiting for the blaze to fall. He's stepping into it. That's insane. What's he doing? Going in front of that play.
He's
slow
trying to get the
on
13, bro.
It's tied. 3 players alive on both sides now. Kiko in heaven. Chips away at Koala, jumping on backwards. 20 seconds left on the clock.
And there's still a molly to stall.
NRG choose to fall out of heaven instead. Furia just fully walking back into the site. Somehow it has been brought to even. So much writing on this, and Kiko bests Alum. Now with the run it back, adds another player into the mix. But NRG are low. It'll have to be EU again. Waiting down in hell, and 1-on-3. The shots connect. They land, but there's too much to deal with. NRG move on to 11.
Furia looked like magic was happening again. But NRG too good at closing out these advantages. Kiko going in early, getting that kill, earning the run it back. That's what made the difference in this inevitable 3v3. Furia never really should have had a chance after how good this read was. The full commitment into A lobby. A 5v3 to start.
I think Brock thought he had a little bit more room on the side of the blaze wall to go for the clear there. Ended up getting stuck, and as a result, too slow to get through. So now trailing 4. That look returns to Art. 7-11. Furia call a timeout. Their last-ditch effort to stay alive in this tournament.
Furia, as an organization, they've always been at the bottom of Americas. Their highest hope was the earliest tournament back in 2023. This year was the first time it was different. They go international, they pick up rookies, they rebuild completely. And have the biggest shock that anyone could have expected. The top seed out of kickoff. But that's just one tournament. That's just a flash in the pan if you're returning to a first-round exit here in the playoffs.
Yeah, because, I mean, you even look at this matchup, right? It was NRG that went deeper than them. Back in Santiago, right? Furia didn't get that chance. Now a chance to get eliminated.
Yeah, energy.
Here.
I'll take some time and talk with some friends. I'll be back. I've been trying to record for 10 hours now.
To qualify again.
Keep up.
I don't really care if Loud wins.
With the Sheriff, it'll be Alum on a Stinger. The tool's not quite there. But Furia had time to come up with a plan.
A much slower start from them this round.
Wild setup from NRG. Double trips outside of A long. But Garage is going to be the first focal point by Furia.
Kiko in the corner.
Stepping back, that flash, not going too deep. And now NRG like their position. You've got Mata pushed all the way long. You have a stronghold on C. Even Brock jiggling on a more passive line. Now we'll hear the drone and call Scuba back into the site.
Remember, double trips on short. Brock with an Odin behind it.
They're just contacting up. Brock is such a problem in this position, but Nerve will solve him. Now it's Scuba. And Kiko already back into the site.
30 seconds left.
Both trips dealt with. Fury have been good on this approach, but Kiko is here!
Nice.
And Kiko lands on 2. More and more NRG members step into this fight. Nerve is so low, but Nerve secures 3 into the round. Desperate measures required for Furia, as EU will take him down an 8th for Furia.
A massive 3K from Nerve that round. They were walking back into his stack, walking back into the double trips, the Odin. Looks like it could have been the end.
Whew.
But he shut
4
down there
HP.
at 1 HP.
Nice transfer from Kiko regardless. But Nerve's work was enough to take the round for Furia.
Adam!
Call back to the first map when we had Mata waving down EU.
So some energy back for Shaw, for the
Stop
Furia
with these
boys.
timeouts, man.
And now it's Bonkar taking his turn at a timeout.
I just wonder
Just
how
win
fast
this
Mata's
fight in
gonna be.
energy.
It's gonna be a walk or a slide. Curveball at the ready. But Furia haven't stepped in just yet. They're taking it a bit calmer. Koala reveals himself and Mata's whiffing. You can't be missing those shots. The rest of NRG is there though. Trades aplenty. Everything goes awry for Furia.
Desperation from Art. The IGL trying to save his team steps forward.
But now revealed. Neural theft. Scuba knows exactly where he is. And Nerve is even a little bit slow to get over here. Could have ulted in. Now the worry of spam and shock darts to rain down out of Brock. We've seen Artson be dominant in this map. We've seen a few big rounds out of Nerve. But now their season rests on it. Fake TP from Ethan. Setting up this plan, the utility out from Brock is devastating. Has downloaded Furia's position, but as the smoke falls, it is Art waiting for it. And now Nerve gotten a 1-on-2 with the run it back as well. He is fighting an uphill battle. Cole's back, but Brock will take him down. The spam is too much as Brock steals Furia's hopes away.
The read out of this timeout was perfect from NRG.
Nice.
They expect the mid play. They're ready for it with 3. And the fight was absolute perfection from them.
Nice shot from Scuba.
This is what makes them so good. Being that step ahead. Recognizing when a game is starting to slip and they need to change it up.
Kiko getting the run it back online completely changes
That's
that
you
as well.
being eliminated, by the way, buddy.
Fury, I can't believe
Get the
it.
fudge out of here with your dog shit losing to
We
Lev.
need 4 in a row.
Oh, let's beat Sentinels though. Let's beat Sentinels and lose to
The
100
number
Thieves.
1 team in
Get the
kickoff
fudge out of
at
here.
risk of falling out in
Dog
8th.
shit's fudging team, man.
In the first
What is
round
that,
of the
bro?
lower
That's you
bracket.
going 1-19 on Astra and Pearl. What is that, bro? What is that?
They look timid.
Dumbass.
Thrown into lobby.
Can't wait to see you lick the floor of energy
corner.
success.
Don't know if it'll do Artson any good. That's a sheriff in his hands.
Dog
Now he
shit's
has to
fudging
call from
player.
the grave.
Should be in tier 3.
Furia have garage control, but little else on the map.
I have the spike.
Win last 2
Where
seconds
can they
in
find to
Pacific.
pick Brock? Holds passive on B.
Wait till something comes on your
The
ass,
Cypher
bro.
passive on the other side. Energy giving nothing away.
Yeah, you don't want to go near Brock. He has been the guy today. Best player in the server by a long shot. And now Hunter's Fury from back in spawn. EU blinded up. Now just 3 remain. As the swing comes onto the seaside, Furia have their duelists alive, have Nerve into it. But they have no position anywhere on the map. Alum investigates garage as the rest of NRG group up.
It has to be him.
Has a timing here from window. No one's looking at him. Catch them with util in hand, but the spam is there. Now just 2 remain for Furia. No
GG.
more second chances.
Alright,
no
I'm gonna
more
talk
hope
to
for
friends,
Furia.
upload these videos,
NRG will send
and I'll
them
be
home
back,
and advance here in the first round of the lower
Pacific
bracket.
Grand Finals, baby.
Incredible
All right.
performance today from NRG. They
Wait,
came into
who's
Lotus
the interview
prepared.
about?
They debuted their Haven, looked good on that as well. Crew, a chance coming
Picture,
up for them
picture,
to do
but I
the
wanna
same.
see
Knock
who
that
the interview
team
is.
out of contention.
Kiko?
NRG looking good up there. and just really dismantling. I think from an individual
Anyway.
level, they all showed up.
Pacific.
They all had the better of their opponents. From a calling
5
perspective as well,
a.m.
complete control
Ooh.
back on Lotus.
I don't know what I'm saying. It'll
Finding
just
the right
happen.
adjustments here, even when things got
2
competitive
hours.
on Haven.
2 hours, and then
For Furia, definitely ask some big
EMEA
questions for the future
11.
as to if they can show up in playoffs
Right.
in these big games. They'll have to look ahead to stage 2 to have another chance.
Am I forgetting something?
To show that kickoff
No.
wasn't
Peace.
just a one-hit wonder for them.